Isn't that the point?
Oh well, yeah. I just
Who is gonna be ready
the
for that?
DMs and everything. Oh wait. Hello, freaks, geeks, psychos, and sociopaths. Today we're doing.
For him having the kind of Nicholas
We're watching Smash Bros.
He's definitely done a pretty good job. 48 to the
This was
74,
Gamer's idea,
though.
and honestly, it's a pretty good idea.
Really threaten.
Yeah, it gives you something to pass the time as you're making thumbnails and stuff.
Okay, great
Yeah,
with the
that
nair,
way
but
I
it's
can
something
still
that Luis is
dish
going
out
to need
stuff.
to do more than just
It's especially good
hit.
since
There we
for
go.
late night streams because there's a lot of
Tori
Japanese
low.
tournaments
Tori messing up just
on the
a
weekends.
little bit. That's
do
the
I
kind of
pop
extra
Not this
you
weekend,
need,
though.
but it is so hard against Banjo.
I don't know. I'm not tech savvy.
We are patient. We are waiting.
Oh.
We are catching as well.
Shoot.
And
There's
this
a
looked
way
like
to
it was
pop
gonna be
it
a
out.
three
I
stock
don't-
at one point.
It surely
But
did, but
it's-
he's back in it.
This is crazy.
He just has to watch the way he lands. Oh my God.
There we
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't think that's what he wanted. Don't think he wanted that last jab. However, yeah, you got to watch the way he lands on his shield or potentially get spot dodge because you know that out smash could definitely ring true right now.
And now you have to fight through the neutral.
Oh!
But he
I need to
more
check
than
how the
fights
audio
through
is
it.
doing.
The patience, the pregnant pause.
I mean,
into
I'm showing up
the
fine.
up tilt to
All right,
take
so the audio's
game.
all good.
Dash up tilt. Hold that.
He knew you were
Yeah.
trying to
Oh,
shield.
yeah.
Is there a
Wow.
way?
He got so far into that shield, I felt like that was probably a shield poke instead, bro.
Yeah, actually.
It's pretty delayed, though. It's like
It's like, man.
10 seconds
I don't
delayed.
care if you drop shield. You're getting hit anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, what the stream? I
That's
know
gonna be
the
two-
YouTube
what is this
delays.
music? What is going on
Yeah.
here? We are
Tribal Chief?
chilling out. Louis doing some soul searching, perhaps.
The big kahuna showing up? I don't know, bro.
I don't know what to
Cosmo Canyon.
capture your
okay.
game,
Cosmo
share
Canyon.
monitor, maybe screen
Hey, man, not everybody
capture?
plays every game in this game, bro.
Oh,
There's like
sorry.
400 games, bro. I'm sorry. What do you want us to do?
Did you see that person who tried to hit every game? It did not end well.
Don't ask me.
It's hundreds.
Yep, I got it.
That's from Final Fantasy 7. I only played the remake. Anyway, here we are.
Hey!
Into the next one.
I thought
Hey, I'm not touching that one.
capture window. That one.
Yeah, we're going to game number 3 here. We're hitting small battlefield. Louis Money on the back foot going into this. He had a lot of good ideas, but the mix from Turiguri has been so strong, and the ledge trapping from Louis Money has not been enough to overcome it.
Oh, this is another thing. Now that people can watch me struggle live, trying to figure out this shit.
Okay,
Little back air action.
that invincible back air, right? That is just going to make it so hard for Turiguri to make
Capture
something
cursor.
happen. Jab checking out. We talked about the importance of jabs earlier. Now they are
Capture
really
window,
hitting
that
their
one.
mark.
Oh, man. Okay. We're still trying to get this down tilt really involved here. I think that's usually trying to either catch someone hanging out ledge too long, catch someone as they immediately try to get off the ledge, but it has not been able to work out just
Display
yet.
capture.
Torgary now trying to get a little fancy with the F smash coming out. Not going to hit, though. Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go. The reverse.
And the tech called out as well. Even if he didn't tech, you were just gone. Like, any tech was getting covered by that.
Those reverse eggs. They
Anyway,
just
I'm,
make
I'm
damage
first.
difference. I don't know what it is about the way Turiguri's got that timing down, but it is catching Louis Money off guard. Tries to get the combo into the
It
bomb
says
there.
capture
Not able to find it.
specific window.
Louis with the opening.
Okay. Louis rolling on him right there, trying to get another new Slayer involved. Okay, going to go off the stage. I actually like the way that he did that new Slayer. Not putting himself in a position to get punished too hard.
Nice
Oh,
air
wait,
dodge from
wait, wait.
Turiguri, and now setting up those grenades. He's got a couple of them in tow. Keeping Louis honest on the approaches, saying, if you're going to run in, you're going to get chipped out. 66% is starting to add up.
Okay, rapid jab right there. Going to get a little
Hell,
extra
I'm
damage.
doing.
See at the edge. Get pushed a little further back. Try to get some more of that.
I'd help you if I had the right kind of autism. I don't have the right kind of autism to be tech savvy.
Yeah, nice.
You
Good stay
don't
fit,
have
you
the
know,
right
kind
kind of
over there.
flavor
You're trying to blow
autism
that
for
up, too.
this.
Nope.
You would think if I
Louis a
hit
little more
captured
patient
specific
that
window,
time,
it
starting
would
to
be
adapt
easier.
to the way he's using that move and getting so much floor mileage.
And
off
then it
of
would be like,
flipping
oh,
with
what do you
these
want to
nairs.
do?
I
It's like,
think the
nope,
problem
we're
has just been
going
the
to,
finishers,
we're
like you
gonna
talked
focus
about.
on
There's only
cyber
so much you can
wings.
get out of that nair, and it's not a
Oh, I finally sent the link. I'll send that out.
Okay, dash attack for dash attack. Back air right there, push him off the side. Unfortunately, oh, watch out. I think he did use a
Photo
jump. Hopefully
editor?
recognizing that, not taking on accident.
Do the
Or air dodging on accident.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Good.
Okay, he's got it figured out.
We'll work with
I don't
it.
think
It'll
that
be in the
mix-up's gonna work
background
anymore,
while I work
Turgary.
on
Yeah,
stuff.
I think it's but the run up tilt's still working though. I think that's the real mix-up.
Just
He's
if I
like, you
open
think
a
keep
game,
running
I
away,
can
but you're not
remember
going to
that we
expect me to run in. You'll never
Real.
expect that one.
And that puts Turguri on the precipice here. The cusp of top 8. Louis Money swings back, using that invincible back air. Great confirm, and just getting out, not letting those iframes give Turi an opportunity
Trying
to
to
put the
think what
momentum.
other.
But-
Whoops. I broke it. I broke stream.
That was a big four there right there,
Okay.
coming out from Turguri. All right, the pullback to avoid the grenade, smart.
But right
There
now
we
it
go.
is Louis Money with
Whoops.
the advantage in the corner. Oh, he gets past the up
Which
smash.
other game do I plan on playing?
Okay. The eggs are coming back
He
out.
tried
The
it.
run up, he tried it.
Kill him! Yeah!
Okay, how did that up
He's
smash
not
not
done
hit?
though. I just didn't see it though, because like, yo, that was a crazy Wonder Wing.
Okay.
Still gonna find that back here, bro. Bro said I'm
It's
letting it off
ultimate.
right now on the Wonder Wing, bro.
Anyway, here's Wonder Wing.
Ultimate hitbox.
Anyway.
Oh wait, no, they're not playing online though, are they?
Keeping Louis Money alive. Did you see that labored rise from the
Stand.
chair there?
Okay, Louis
How
took the game.
much heft, weight went into closing
Let
out
me
that
pull up
final
shit.
2-1.
stock, even when you
On
go
my
into
phone,
it at an
there's a notice
advantage.
I should share.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. I was like, bro, anybody, if I saw that anywhere on any match, I'm like, that guy has to die, bro.
Yeah, you popped off
Yeah,
for that.
I didn't like the way, I didn't like it how it came out, bro. He ran all the way back to the other side of the screen and then Wonder Winged all that space that he
You should probably explain how out of the loop you are. You haven't been playing in months.
I wasn't
Oh,
a fan of
yeah,
that one,
dude.
but
I need
however,
I used to play
Apple made that
Smash.
comeback,
I almost said
yeah, back
Crash.
onto the stage,
I used to
luckily
play
able to get that
Smash
back here, in the
religiously.
mix. So it's not a 3-0, but
I
it
used to
was
be
close,
like
though. It was close.
crazy
We're now
Bowser.
2-1.
I used to
16
scare
game
people
five.
with my Bowser.
And we've seen
And
in recent history,
I just stopped playing
That
after
it
a
only
while.
takes
I
one
think it's just
to
the
start the
game, you know,
momentum.
got repetitive.
let's
But
see what happens from here. We're locking
Smash
in.
Bros is so
There
much
are going
fun.
to
I
be
still dumped
no
like
character
tons of
swaps
hours
here.
into that game.
These are tried and true
It
mains,
was
and you mentioned it earlier. Louis
insane.
Money is pretty committed to the Palu these days, and it is
Let's
a
be
great
honest,
matchup.
we're all going to be
It
back for
doesn't make
Smash
sense to
6.
get a little bit silly
We
with
just
it.
kind of want a refresher. It's been 7 years.
I think, yeah, one of the things I definitely saw,
Dude,
Explosive
when
Flame
Smash
definitely seemed to
6
play out a little
drops,
more, especially
I'm
when,
getting a Switch
Tori
2.
Gori
That's
was
the
trying to
only,
do the
that's the
whole, like,
only
let me get the break
way
from
I would
from
get a
deep.
Switch 2.
Yeah, like, force him back in the shield at the very least.
You already said you were
Pick
getting
it
a
up.
Switch 2.
Oh, try to double tap
Oh,
him right
yeah.
there.
Oh, right, yeah, I did. Well, okay.
Oh,
Um,
okay, I'm out. Okay.
It's either I'm
A
gonna
little
get a
bit labored
Switch
there,
2
but we got
or
away
a
with it. But
Steam
now you're in
Deck,
the corner.
but
Great
I'm more
swing
so
out.
leaning to a Switch
Surgery on the back
2
foot this time.
because
Louis is
in the
pushing that
long
stage
run,
a little bit harder.
the Switch 2 is
Took someone
cheaper.
from light, getting aggressive.
I know, that's weird. But it's because if we look at, if I were to get a Steam Deck, I would want
This is actually a
to
very good first
hook it
part
up to
of
the
fourth game
TV
here
and
for
stuff
Louis
like
Money.
that,
Yes.
of course. And,
I need to see it though because I mean for a long time
with a
we were
Switch
calling
2, it's $450.
Louis Money, Mr.
With a
BO5,
Steam
no
Deck,
doubt.
it would
So,
be
'cause he was always getting to that-
$470.
He's always getting to that game 5, bro. Where there's no way we're
So
going
I'm
to
like,
see a 3 out of 5 without
I'll
Louis
just
Money
get the
getting to that
Switch
game
2
5.
because
Let's
there's
get
a lot
out
of
here. He's able to
games.
do it again.
Because I already have my PC
Surgery
and
trying
stuff.
to make a case against
And
it.
there's a lot of
Look at the
games
mix of
that I
Louis Money. Now he is the one who is using those
already
different
plan on
options, who is
playing on
catching
Switch
Curry
2.
off
The
guard.
only problem is I
Curry
need a
feels like
capture
he's
card.
fishing pretty
Like,
hard, and he's kind of getting
I
called
was
out
thinking
for it.
about getting a PS5, but the only
that is
games
so
I would
active.
play on a PS5 are
Oh, yeah, you're dead. You're dead, kid.
Robobot. Or wait, no, what's his name?
I don't remember.
Oh man.
Oh my God, what is
All right,
it?
Neutral Air's gonna happen right
Robot.
here. We still got that potential setup. Still liking the fact that Tori Guri is getting
Mario
slightly
Galaxy,
aggressive
but on
just for a second to
PlayStation.
find his KO.
Astrobot,
He will run
that's
up and
it.
drop that up tilt on you.
Oh, I had that game.
Playing it
Robots on the
slow,
PS2.
playing
But,
it patient. Louis Money is scared in the corner. He's trying
I would
to
only
nickel
get
and
it for
dime. He
Astrobot,
wants to play
and then
that
I would
game
only
of
get it
chip damage
for
as long as he
Marvel
possibly
Rivals,
can,
which I have it on
because that is
PS4,
where he
which
can avoid
is
Curry's
insane.
crazy
Like,
confirms.
There it
Still.
is. You see, yeah. Now you see him step all the way back, not allowing the Regals to matter
So-
at all,
Yeah, he does not want to deal with that.
and he should not.
I'm hoping Smash
Yeah,
6
again,
comes
He's
out.
playing so safe.
Because there's
capable
rumors
of
that it's
platforms.
coming
Yeah, he
out
should.
early or
Tori doesn't have a
late
good answer.
This is
2026,
good. Yeah,
early
it's good for so far. It's
2027.
finding a forward air. Not gonna go ahead and take it off that blast zone just yet, but oh wait. Oh
Which
my God, I cannot
Gremlins
believe he made that
3
back.
I
is
wonder if
coming out.
Mile will pull out his Bowser.
Back row.
Yeet.
That's enough.
You
yeah.
what?
Yeet.
I wonder
love
if
that they
Mild
use
will
the
pull out
Mario
his
back
Bowser.
row. It fits the character so well.
Yeah.
And he
Like,
did get
all platformer characters.
He probably won't, though. He'll probably just go
Spin
DK.
back throw. Here we go.
I like
And a
watching
solid lead
Banjo.
from Louis Money
We
now.
need more
He was
Banjo
able to get that
players.
nickel and dime that we talked about. Stayed alive for long enough on that stock to give himself
And he
the
I mean, we have Turiguri
Already
playing right
some
now.
quarters right now.
He
Okay.
has
He's trying to get
really
aggressive with it. I think you kinda have to,
satisfying.
though, because Louis Money has
hits.
this lead.
They
he
really
has
did
no
good with
problem
his sound
carrying it up.
design and
Forward air,
everything.
again.
Intact.
You do have time to work with here.
I mean, they did good with the sound design for most of the characters, especially Toon Link. The sword sound is sick.
Did I just turn down this all the way?
He was before with success, but
And on what?
it's easy to get in your head about it. too
The stream of the
Back
tournament.
air action, very close to actually getting that explosive flame.
I mean, you probably wouldn't get in
Again,
trouble for it.
another one
I
of
mean,
these
you are
hits.
watching
Money
it,
is also
so.
kind of nickel and diming his way back into the
Oh,
lead here. Gotta
never
try to get
mind,
some
I just
stock.
pulled up
He has
stream,
to
it's
do
actually
something.
doing pretty
Luckily,
good.
Not gonna lose that stock yet. Back air, finds it.
Huge. That is huge for Louis Money. And now
Palutena. I
Turiguri
hate
is in
fighting
this situation
Palus.
again. He found it
Because I
last
suck
time.
against
But
Zoner.
it was kind of
Well,
a
I shouldn't say
contrived
that.
scenario that it
I'm
took to
decent,
create that.
I
I was not a zoner.
Louis is just going to do the same thing he did. He's
Some
gonna
people
keep
play
camping.
her
He's
like
gonna
It's
they
go
worked
don't
out.
have Zoner.
He's
I don't like
playing
fighting her
just
because she's
outside
annoying.
the
Oh, the down smash. Okay, not enough to.
No,
okay,
you don't like
Go trying to
fighting
go for,
Monet.
The side B instead. Yeah, let's go ahead and go ahead and
That's
try to get
true.
like a definitely guaranteed kill. I think if you roll.
But no, a lot of the Palutinas
Not
I
bad
fought.
outcome, just unfortunately not
Mainly
the,
on quick play.
the end-all be-all
A
option
lot
right
of them, what they'll
Yeah, it just didn't
do
work out.
here.
is they'll go to a side, they'll go to one side of the stage, and they'll either do the fireball attack or they'll do that, or no, that's the fireball attack, or they'll
Is,
do
I
the beam
think,
thing.
the right
That
answer for Louis Money in a lot of scenarios. He's starting to use it more.
Both
and
of
I
those
suspect
suck
that
in
we're gonna
neutral.
continue to see more and more of it.
I know,
because
but it's just annoying to
has
deal
so
with.
much
Like,
head
I shouldn't say I
lag
hate
on so many
fighting
of
her, I
these
don't
projectiles.
struggle against her.
Okay, try to couldn't.
Same with
Get
Ness's,
that back
like when
air to hit.
Ness's
Watch
spam
yourself,
PK
okay.
fire,
Open
it's
jump
worse
down
than
the shield,
just
push him back off the stage.
fucking annoying
Gonna
and
at least
boring.
avoid, the explosive flame.
Looks
Shoot a
like
lot of
Luis
ways just
might
to get
take
back on the stage here again.
the second game.
Caught the,
This will probably go game
forward
5.
air with the neutral air, okay? This is huge.
Where is that opening?
Here goes.
Oh!
The
Oh my
berry.
God.
Oh, it was too fast.
It was too fast. Yeah, I think he was expecting a hard match. You could have just up smashed for the stock there instead, but
So
no.
with Banjo, because I would be naring a lot.
There
Let's
it
go.
is. You can only
Isn't
get
his
past that
nair
so many
like
times.
really good? I'm
Eventually,
surprised he
the
wasn't
air dodge
nairing more.
will come out. You will
His nair is pretty
first.
mediocre.
He said,
And when
I think he
you
has the same hitbox as Hits, but because of his movement stats, it's not as good.
Hey, yo.
he gonna be at the where it's Mr. B.
But yeah,
Live,
it's
bro.
going to
He's
game
getting
5.
The game 5 every time. That's what I'm talking about. Dale. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we are at the hotel, that is for sure. And wait,
Can't think of
it's
the Crash
Holiday
Bandicoot
Inn.
thing
Hang on a
again.
second.
It actually
is the Holiday Inn.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God. All right, let's see what he can get, man. Louis Money. Game 5 situation. Definitely for a second, and that second game felt like it was going to be a 3-0 situation.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
it did.
There's Melty Blood sitting there,
And now the pressure
taunting
is
us,
mounting. The stamina
timing out every
has
time we
been
try to play it for some
depleted.
reason.
Let's
Oh
see
yeah, right there.
on the largest stage
Every
in the
time,
game.
every single time we try to open up that game,
Oh.
we have done everything
Curry
you
right
can
now.
imagine. We've unplugged our controllers.
I mean, he's definitely had some great moves, but I think a lot of the stuff that you kind of
We've gone into our settings. We've moved the files to specific areas. We've took down the entirety of our security on
Yeah, I wouldn't
our
quite call them
computers.
gimmicks because they have a place
And still
in the
nothing.
RTS,
Yeah.
but they are options that were a little bit.
And it's
Yeah, which is
not
weird.
like-
You install it the same way as Fightcade. And yet Fightcade works fine.
Tricks than gimmicks.
Yeah,
You
and it's
definitely have
not
to
like,
get
It's
tricks.
a
We
good
got
term.
some good tricks, and I do think the tricks are definitely just not working out as much. Oh
this.
my God!
It's
You see
not
the
like
pop-off from Louis?
I cannot talk and do this.
Too long. The air dodges are just getting to him. He's
But
too American.
They're contagious.
It's not like we open the game and it's like we cannot open it. It's we open the game, we load into a lobby, we get to the character select, and then we get to the loading screen. Once we get to the loading screen, everything goes as normal sometimes, and then the game loads for like a split second, then it
Didn't
crashes.
travel halfway across the world
Bandicoot.
just to lose to the hometown hero.
At that point, just let us play. Like, you already got that far to the game.
Get back down to the stage.
Exactly, and I don't know what in settings would not let us do that. It makes no sense.
I love the way Louis is over here, keeping him stuck at this ledge. Unfortunately, does get back there. Now, reflect. Get off me.
This was actually a
get out of
really
there.
good
I like
idea
that.
because most of the
Turner
time,
is still hunting
this
for
is
this
the
first
reason
kill.
why
This has been the bane of
I
his
don't
existence
stream
for 2 games
because
now. Cannot find these 130,
other
140
stuff.
plus kills until he takes
is
way
actually-
too much
this is
damage.
a
And
good
he hasn't
idea.
even
I'm really
kinda
happy you
like-
recommended this.
Well, nice. Okay.
Yeah,
That
just
was
stream
smart.
yourself
Thank
doing
you.
stuff.
That was crazy.
Thank
the
you.
taunt after that. Thank you.
That's the Ariana Grande right there. Is so grateful for that Wonder Wing. That is for sure.
Okay. That honestly, that's got to power it up though. He's got,
Yeah,
now he's
yeah,
got
all
Lloyd
right.
Money at the end. Lloyd Money finally does get
Do
the
we
wrong
want
one.
Crash getting sucked?
I don't know. He's tuning up the guitar. Wonderwall might come out again. You
I wish
gotta
I
be
could make
careful.
this like slightly
Louis Money
easier.
pushing him into the corner though. You only got 2 left.
Okay, he's supposed to flame yet again.
But that's
He's been
okay.
catching him a lot with these neutral flames. He's trying to make it back to back.
5 is pretty even so far.
Gonna be able to get through here. No more Wonder Wings though. It's making the recovery a little harder. He's gonna go for the grenade recovery instead.
That's a
Does it.
bad habit I
Down
have
tilt
with
back air.
Banjo.
Sends him packing.
I think
Last
Wonder Wing
stop
is safer than what it
scenario for
really
Toraguri.
is, and I
He
end
was
up that's
up
like my
2 games
downfall
to
with
0. He
them.
looked so poised, and now his whole game plan crumbling. Spacing with these projectiles at a loss for neutral
Also, feel
right now,
free
and
if you
Louis
guys,
is
if we
just
use
waiting
Smash
it out, dash
terminology,
up shield over and over.
and you guys are like, what the
Zone
hell
breaking
does
this
that
man.
mean?
Oh my
Feel
God.
free
Yeah,
to
yeah,
ask.
all the way back in there. Went for a dash attack instead. I think if he went for a neutral, he could have started up the neutral, the spin cycle, but wasn't gonna go for it this time. Yo, the auto
Specifically
rifle,
ask
they're-
me
they're willing
because
to
he's
play
not
with
gonna know
right here.
anything
We're shooting
Yeah,
this
when it
guy
comes to
down.
like what it actually means.
Little Battlefield 6 going on right
Yeah.
This gamer's a lot better with this kind of
Ooh, that
stuff.
back air, it is poised.
Yeah, because
Louis knows what he
awesome.
wants.
Yep,
So does Turaguri. Turaguri now at that critical percent. He needs to get
I have
the kill
ADHD brain
right
rot, so I
now.
don't have any superpowers.
Oh no. Where's the opening, Curry?
Where's...
Ooh, okay.
Oh, you messed up your wedge cancel.
Back throws are not going to be enough though, but he does push him at least way far away. Grenade, going to put a little extra damage on top of him.
I have
How
no
do you get
idea
off this
what
ledge?
I'm doing for
I
this background.
don't.
I'm
That
just
should
kind
be
of
enough this
seeing
time.
where
Yes,
this
it is. Okay,
goes.
doesn't need to be too close to the edge.
Or
Just
this
close enough.
thumbnail.
50% here. That is not a lot that he's able to put on the Turaguri, so he should be able to get this back
That's
quickly
too
unless we see
small.
some crazy edge guarding right now.
We said he needed to take that stock right there, and he delivered. Tori fighting his
I don't
way,
like how he does
clawing
that.
back in with 2 beautifully spaced throw mix-ups in a row. That empty hop on the teleport on the stage,
Oh, no.
masterfully punishing.
I really like these images. They're
Okay,
really
yeah, not the biggest
pretty.
punish still. Punish is the punish though. Some damage is damage. At least you're getting something off that. Louis trying to end it all right there with the read on the probably the air
This
dot
one's
down,
the
that
brick, I
down
like
smash.
this one.
Tori with the defensive shield flickers, Louis with the offensive shield dashes. Whose will break first? 115 right now on Turaguri.
Oh my
the shield
God!
break!
The
What's
shield
the-
break! What's he doing?
Bro,
What's he
what's
doing?
the setup? What's the setup? And that is going to do it! Turaguri popping off! The
Watch.
sound
Oh, shield break.
echoing through the venue as he stops, as he
Dude, he
falls
actually,
on the
dude, he broke the
floor.
shield.
Oh, I
Winning
missed it. Who
over
did?
Louis
Did Banjo?
Money with what other move?
Yeah, Turaguri
than
broke the shield with
one
side B and then F smash him.
Wonder Wing?
Yes.
So yeah,
Welcome to
Turaguri is
top
in
eight,
top
winner's
8.
side.
Winner's side.
Bro, the shield break to get into the that is a message sender.
I
And he
love
had the
Smash
time.
tournament.
Yeah,
I
that was
love
the
how
question.
hyped
Can
they
you push
get.
him
That
up to
is
the
a
edge
message
and get the F
sender.
smash? And he had the time.
What's that
Wow.
one iconic one?
My dog.
Bro, I'm not
You
doing
just
my one.
walked
I
up
mean,
and
we-
down
we both
Smash.
We did a lap.
Yeah. Insane shield.
That's
break
not what he
right
did,
there.
though.
Insane pressure.
Oh, no,
He broke his shield, then walked up slowly, pushed him to the ledge, and F smashed.
Turaguri right
Oh.
there.
Oh,
You
wait,
can see,
so
like,
it-
we're still looking at
Wait,
Louis
is
on
that
stage,
what he
like, how
says?
this
He
happened to
walked
me?
up and
And
F
honestly,
smashed?
we all asking that question.
Oh
What a
no,
play
the
for
reference is
Turaguri
he
right
walked
there.
up slowly and down smashed, but
Dichotomy of emotions
what
on
Turaguri
this
did
stage
was he
right
broke
now.
his shield,
Tears
walked up
of
slowly,
joy,
pushed him to the ledge, and then F
tears of
smashed.
despair. All
I
of
just
it
realized.
riding
I think I already have
on
a Crash Bandicoot
one
thumbnail
critical shield. We talked about it. Whose shield's gonna
Tough
break
game,
first?
but
The
you know
offensive
what?
shield dash,
We'll roll with
the
it.
defensive shield flicker, and we got our answer in a way we never saw coming.
Dude, man, a shield break, I mean, it's just always so hype. I don't care what the
I
percentage is.
gotta
I just love seeing
play
it,
a
bro.
little bit.
He said, get out of that shield. You're in it
of
too often.
this
That was the
fan
run up
game
tilt. We
to
didn't see
know
too much of
what
that in the later games, but I think he just wasn't able to get
else
it
to put to the
popping because
thumbnail.
of the fact that Louis was staying in shield a lot more. And because of that, Game 5 conditioning, you're in your shield a lot. Check this out. I got a setup for that.
Insane. Looking at where we were in that point in the set, we really thought, you know, Turaguri's got this. But then Louis Money was just fundamental, Mr. Game
This game
5,
right
like
here,
you said, the
I
adaptation,
think Crash
figuring out
Intense
on the
Adventure
fly how to
got
deal with these
canceled, but
cheeky
it was actually a
options,
pretty
and
decent,
maybe
option to
passing
select.
off the
Pretty
pathogen for
good
those American air dodges a couple times
fan
here.
game, and the
That's
animations
two
were
in a row. That was
amazing.
fire,
I'm
bro.
really upset that
That
it
was
got
fire, right?
canceled,
Yeah,
though.
Louis was definitely getting powered up throughout this
That
set,
was
but like,
nice.
yeah, man, just that last play. Going to be seeing coming up pretty quickly. That was a very good. I mean, the Wonder Wing placement here, just in general, was mad good.
Crash,
and I think
Crash's
even with the
design
grenade
is
in
so
hand,
good.
I don't know if the
freaking
grenade
love
would have done
Crash. Please.
some shield damage.
Please
Like
put
he was
Crash
too
in
far
the
away,
new
but that was like a
Smash Bros.
super setup because I think the grenade was supposed to explode at the same time it hit your shield.
And while you're at it, put him in Sonic Rumble.
Yeah. Shout Esau, man. She's like,
That would be a
"What
pretty
What
cool
happened?"
crossover.
Watch my camera.
Oh, bro. Well, I got to give it up to Turguri on that one to go ahead and close that out. 'cause it was
Also,
looking a little
considering
scary,
that Sonic
but it
Rumble
was
is
not
on phones and
Either
stuff,
way,
I'm
I
surprised
think
it's
that's gonna be
not
it for block. I'm pretty sure we got a little more because we got to qualify
on
from these people on the
Switch.
lower
Like,
side of things.
or
See
on
who
Switch
gets in
too, I
on the
should
lower
say.
half of top 8. Hey, pleasure, bro. We had a great block this
Always
time.
a pleasure, my man.
Well, we got a great block every time, but as far as the action we got to see, it was a pleasure. So make sure you go ahead and just follow right here. We got TK Breezy, we got George Lynch.
Yeah, 'cause
Check us
Switch
out.
does have a
We'll be
lot
back.
of
We'll
other phone
commentate some
games.
More action right after this.
Pokemon Unite, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I wanna. Oh, that's another thumbnail I should make. Oh, Crash on the Run! Anyone remember Crash on the Run? Wait, is it over? Oh no.
No. You might have to switch to a different stream now, because you have to wait for the next set to start.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm right there. Oh shit. When you look up Smash Bros tournament, I'm right there. I'm famous. Kinda. Is Larry alert? No, I don't want to take from. I don't. Oh, my
I mean,
mom's home.
Larry Lur usually hosts all of the different streams.
I'm streaming. I have to warn my mom that I'm streaming because she's a crippling racist, and I don't want to get banned. That is a joke. She's not a crippling racist. She's a casual
like-
racist.
And then we have Leo, who like top 8'd,
He got top 8.
and he's got 65th at this tournament.
I love you, mom.
This game is chaotic.
Yeah.
I mean, the
watching
other
a
streams will just
tour-
show up on Twitch, and they'll probably
Awesome,
update the other
yeah,
ones in.
Smash Bros. Crazy.
Oh shit, that's
It's
right. I totally forget that Twitch
So many
exists sometimes.
crazy interactions.
Yeah.
So many high
and even
moments.
sometimes when you
Ugh,
lose,
look,
it's
we're
not
going
even
to
on
Twitch.
YouTube,
Ugh.
like, you got heavily.
Let's see if I'll find something that'll piss me off today.
Yeah, VG Bootcamp will just be hosting like the other ones.
Ooh, Hungry Box is hosting. Espanol. Hungry Box is hosting in Spanish?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's not even American, dude.
Oh shit, that's right. Well, I'm American, so I think everyone's from America, so that's my bad. Now Twitch pops up in a mini player, right?
Oh, he's showing Melee too.
Yeah, I like his streams. I just feel bad because it's like I don't want to watch another dude stream and then take the attention off him. But I don't think that's going to happen that much.
I mean, there should be multiple. I mean, there should be multiple VG Bootcamp streams. You could just like open up all of them.
Neo is just picking apart MVD. Yes, it's only kind of hit by hit, one at a time, but that's all.
The Burger King Double Cheeseburger. A quarter pound of beef patties, flame grilled with 2 slices of melty cheese.
Hot
It's
diggity
love at
damn.
first bite.
Okay, hold up.
We're not sure who invented the double cheeseburger, but it sure tastes like we did.
Yeah, because there's VG Boot Camp 2 and 3, although I don't think 3 is currently streaming.
Everyone else watching, welcome to Galaxy Live
I know it is.
and Fold, where we figure out which new devices will be the highlights of the field.
I'll give you 1/5 of my cookies for 1/3 of your pizza.
I wish Twitch went into a mini player or something.
3 tens. Deal.
Willingly going
We'll
fractions.
watch Melee
That's
since
the
this
lunchables
one's
Burger King
this
Double
one's on
Cheeseburger.
downtime.
Quarter pound of
Where
beef
is
patties,
Melee?
flame grilled with 2 slices
There
of
it is.
melty.
He does Brawl? There's still Brawl tournaments?
Control airs, boost grab in the corner.
Yeah, not that often though.
Ooh, see, that time he doesn't buffer jump out of it. Means he
He's
goes
live with a
for
Brawl tournament right now.
SUJ not.
Know the difference.
Oh wait, I just realized. You know what I can do?
Hold
Instead?
up. Oh, there's
Oh!
a big the light. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Something you have to do, not something you get
High
to
up to get
Lawn care
someone or a
is
back
not a
air.
hobby.
There's still a lot of nice
Not trying to hurt you.
Oh, that's just 24/7 Melee. That's not even like a current tournament. That's an older tournament.
That's probably what the
He's not gonna mess this up. If
other one is then.
Watching TV stuff. Yep.
Not supervising it.
Did you hear my dog?
No.
Oh, he just yawned. It's super loud.
Wasn't really that
That's for interrupting my screen.
because of all of Johnny's smash off the double jab. But his edge guarding
Where's
that adds up a lot. Both these characters edge guard each other really, really well.
Well, if you want VG Boot Camp 2 and 3, they're just scroll down. Oh, you got the thing.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, it's an ad. I just realized that I had the stream pulled up. It's an ad.
PG. I'm all about staying one step ahead, and I wonder the future that can keep up. Where I can discover what I'm good at.
Yeah, the feint. Dive dancing near them. The feint.
And you said which one?
Be counted on when it matters, and have lots of opportunities to
I mean, that one was VG Boot Camp 1, so put on VG Boot Camp 2 and then 3 or whatever.
Oh no.
just getting started.
Hot short hop. That's really where she gets the told him yet?
Yeah.
And you'll see neutral air is a choice. Oh my god. The reverse. Are you serious? Look at this. The reverse. Nod. He's respecting that.
I'm having a giant, massive brain fart. How did I get to that? Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I'm smart.
You. This is not gonna ground you forward.
I'm not saying we have to
Nice. Oh my god. Dude, his reaction.
Scroll down and that'll show the other VG Boot Camps.
Nikita. Oh, the Johnny
Not able to pull the trigger and get those iframes out in time.
Yeah, now actually went for the up air to try and disable the Nikita, but unfortunately
All right,
just
there we
missed
go.
the timing.
VG Boot Camp 2.
But Nea striking back very quickly. Oh, nice the re-grab.
That did so much damage because MVD pulled a grenade.
Okay, I think I turned that down a little too much.
Scrapping here in the middle. Nea doing a great job of playing air traffic control. This is my airspace. You do not have
thought Twitch had
permission
a mini
to
player.
land.
I thought they were taking a break right now.
I was about to say a
Well,
little
it
too
is Twitch,
topical.
so
I apologize
I
for
don't
everyone who
really
has to pick
expect
a
much.
flight. Hopefully your flight hasn't been canceled.
Cross her fingers, hope to die. MVD finding his way back to the ground, and now Nail continuing this onslaught. These aerials
Oh, wait,
are so
I'm dumb.
hard to contest, and MVD not the kind of snake to get too up in your face.
Absolutely, but having to figure something out here because what we're seeing right now is simply not working. Only 10% for MVD's trouble on this. What is this? Mind games? What was that?
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. C4
What is
42%.
You accidentally made 2 different things.
Whatever. I don't
Have you
care.
ever seen that
how
in
do
your
I-
career ever? That was 4 in a row. That was 4
This
in a
stream
row.
is just gonna be me
After the third
struggling.
one, I thought surely not again.
Surely not
I mean,
again.
against MVD at the same thought.
That is some of the craziest mind games I have ever seen in my life.
Oh my god. He's
Chat,
going, he's
I
going
don't-
for it again.
Yeah, like I don't have chat open right now, but I hope you guys appreciated how ridiculous that was at this level too, at this level of play.
I always say, it's not the smart play, it's the unexpected play.
Absolutely. Sometimes the stupidest thing is actually the smartest thing.
That Nikita, there's no way that was on purpose.
And not getting punished though. And MVD slowly but
probably just
surely
closed the
kinda
melee one.
starting to claw his way back
Because that's
in.
one of the
Yeah,
2
unfortunately,
things.
MVD has recognized
That's
Neo
true.
gets
I'm sure
bored
that one's
after a little
older
while
anyways.
and forgets where the C4 is. And that
There we go.
combination of
This'll
two
be
things means that
interesting.
MVD is very incentivized to just hang out around that C4 until Neo gives up the game.
How am I gonna make this work?
And now, I mean, at 174, yeah, the
Yeah.
up throw is going
Boom.
to do it. There's so many options.
And now this is when trading with grenades starts to become okay. Neo needs to find ways to put this additional percent on if he wants to take this game, if he wants to go up 2-1 and keep that counter pick advantage. Big damage.
Armoring
All right,
again
cool.
through that grenade with the throw.
figured
It's
it
been
out.
come into play a couple times here. 120. God, that move is so broken.
It's good.
It's so
It's
good. It's okay. I guess Snake needs it.
I feel like it's been broken since Brawl.
Yeah.
You've had like 16 years to figure that out.
Whenever I think about Brawl Snake, though, I just think of Snake ice skating
What
back and
thumbnail am I
forth
even working
across
on
the
right
stage.
It's all good. Don't remind me. Don't remind
The
me.
Crash Bandicoot one.
Thank God he doesn't have that landmine in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, to what literal actual tie right now until the grenade is going to tack on some extra percent
isn't it
on
letting me see the
Nail. A
full
little bit
name
of a
of it?
punish there on that attack. Just these double back
Okay,
airs.
that
Yeah,
one's back in
lingering.
time.
Just missed the timing on that
And that
down
one's
smash
psyched
at
out.
the ledge.
Okay.
Now landing with these grenades now. 80%, not quite in kill percent, but you're getting close.
Please. Okay,
Pin,
thank you.
all right.
Nice. I like doing the backwards pin there. It's unlikely that the forward pin would have hit. Good awareness from Neo. What?
It's good. He needs it. It's good. He needs it.
I
Yeah,
think that
fruit punch.
knocked, like, slid Neo off the platform.
What
I
is
So that
that
he wasn't able
about?
to shield, and then he just ripped it.
It was a little, yeah, it's one of those, interactions, though I'm not 100% sure. I mean, it looked like, it was,
There's not
the DI
energy
was
drink.
to the left. I don't think it really mattered, but I think he was at like 87%, just dead on that platform.
Good move.
I
Good
guess good move. I wonder in a vacuum, what are the is Snake's? I'm probably forgetting. Is Snake's up tilt just the best up tilt in a vacuum?
I don't know what to call this.
It depends what you're looking for in the up tilt. There's a kind of versatile range of like what you want it to do in terms of just being like a raw kill move and like a great anti-air. Yeah, I think it is the best one. But there are things like something like even Lucina up tilt, Mithra up tilt.
Sure,
That
yeah.
do good stuff in terms of being like a combo starter and an anti-air. Steve up tilt is obviously probably the best one.
Oh, yeah, as overall.
Outside
right.
of the bubble.
All right, well, we're back to the Green Giant here. Neo making a little bit of a statement here out of the gate, stacking on some good percent. Ooh, that's
Nice.
going to be big.
Crash Bandicoot does drugs and gets sucked back in time.
Yeah, 100%
Yeah,
now
he
on
gets
MVD,
sucked into
but
a
Neo,
wormhole and
in this
painfully
corner,
gets torn
those down
apart.
smashes have yet to connect, but if they do,
My favorite
especially
Crash
while Neo
Bandicoot
burn
game.
that jump, very, very hard to get
That's
back.
what I should put on the thumbnail. I should put Crash Bandicoot goes into
Neo
a thumbnail.
threading the
goes
needle,
into
there,
a
finding the
wormhole
back
and
air to
gets
land and set up that
Nice.
position. That was...
MVD, SDI, my guy.
I was about to say, and also the way that Neo set that up movement-wise, I don't know if there was a cheeky reversal or something. I'm just maybe old and blind, but just the way he was able to get behind him like that.
Yeah. Just like turned around as he did the forward smash and waited through to get through the spot dodge that MVD had coming through. Nice.
What color is the Crash Bandicoot?
Like you were saying earlier, we're now
No
in that
idea, I'm
position where,
colorblind.
yeah, we're taking damage, but those trades into these aerials absolutely going to benefit Neo.
100%. MVD trying to find a way in. You saw that back here, that
Gonna
run-up
make it a
shield.
gross
Signs
yellow.
of wanting to approach at least to a degree. So
Well,
far,
technically I'm
unable.
color
Very
deficient.
is almost going to do it. The
I don't know why they
Nikita overshot
call it
a
that,
little
but
bit.
anyway,
That
red and
being
green.
said, raining bloody murder in the corner. Neo
Although I think
navigates
it's a
it.
lot more than red and
with
green, because there's a
expertise
lot of
with
colors I cannot tell
ease.
apart.
Yeah, I think... Oh my
See ya.
gosh.
MVD,
Yeah.
you can do something about this, I promise.
Ugh, I hate making text comments.
Not
I
finding the
hate
answer there. And
doing
like you were
text.
saying, Neo just I feel like whenever I play against a Snake who's halfway decent, I just crumble
Green-
with the wall.
green is
different
first to class
projectiles
with
going at different
blue.
lengths,
Wow,
but
way up
Neo's
there.
finding it the way through, and then Neo finding that up there at the top, still on his first stock.
And I like that mix-up from Neo. We haven't seen so far, him be willing to double jump into the air to go up and catch Snake. Oftentimes, he's been trying to catch
Sorry
the
about the
lens and kind
background
of
noise,
start
it's
whatever the
getting
downward
picked up.
option is. I like showing kind of a different pace, not even necessarily because it worked, but because it lets MVD know, okay, you can't just go for the same mix-up time and time again.
Yeah, you're not safe up there, and like pulling that out, you're probably only gonna get 1 or 2 of those a set. But it's important to choose when you
Why
get
is
them.
he, like,
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
breathing so hard?
We take those, but very unfortunate.
Hey, if you were gonna do it,
Okay, the YouTube stream is still dead.
Yeah, I would say so.
What
The
happened?
momentum kind of, you're feeling like, all right, we're going to
Oh,
get
the YouTube stream is still dead.
all good.
They haven't started it back up yet.
Oh.
I'm curious.
Yeah,
what
because if the
counterpick's
YouTube
gonna
stream
be,
goes back
Bruno,
up.
Was taking
Let me
MVD
actually
to that
open it for
PS2. Both of those games, I have doubts that we end up back there. I would suspect something more.
YouTube stream will probably be winner's side, considering they're doing the loser side on
You know,
BG
sometimes
Bootcamp 2.
people, I think, over-index into how much counter-picking and stages matter in a matchup. But with that being said, Snake very much one of those characters where it matters quite a bit. So I will be interested to see how that pick comes out and if it ends up playing a role here in this game 5. Okay.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew we were getting this layout. MVD loves this middle platform. And whether it be Smashville or Hollow Bastion, being able to set up shop under this mid-plat is so strong for Snake. It just eliminates potential approach options for Neo. And because this game doesn't have a quick way to get through platforms, something like Shield Drop, it can be so difficult to actually make that happen.
Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. And
Oh, mother.
Neo
Gamer had a good
answering
idea.
back here, finding those first initial
He was
quick
like,
aerials.
why not just
Going up there, not afraid to make it pull the trigger.
Because like me and Gamer are streaming.
I mean, perfect. That's how you do it.
He's like, why not just stream a Smash
You're
Bros
wondering how to
tournament
play
and make
Core and
fun
Snake.
of
Theo just showed you.
Oh, okay.
And dude, these trades are great now.
Yeah.
Neo's hoping that MVD
Easy.
pulls the grenade. It's an extra 10%.
And forget about trades. These are just hits. Just Neo just finding the way in here, barely taking any damage for his trouble, and just finding the aerials, tacking on now 81%.
Yeah, the up air gonna connect though. Getting scary, the up tilt, if not in kill percent already, very, very shortly. The hit
This'll
stun on
just
that
be
neutral be
simple.
not
No,
quite
I
enough
don't
to get anything going, but MVD having a lot of trouble re-establishing this pace. The C4 in the corner now, this time more than aware.
Looking for a way. Are we going to go up and meet him? No, we're okay to just maintain stage control in the center. Not let Snake set up shop like you were mentioning earlier. Just, I'm in the lead, and I'm comfortable over here.
And a lot of respect placed on that C4. Neo didn't even try to challenge at the ledge. Not wanting to mess with it. That kills.
Oh, yeah, it kills. This is a lower ceiling. I'd always go here with Samus because my up
Dude,
throw
I can't wait.
Okay, they're starting up the
annoyingly
YouTube stream now.
Crazy.
When the next Smash Bros comes
The up
out,
air
I'm
also
so
missing.
excited. I'm like,
MVD
oh,
thankfully
it needs to
able to
hurry
find that
up.
up tilt, but such a deficit here. And like you said,
Yeah.
it's awesome when you're Snake and you have an advantage and those grenades are traded.
There is just no...
Okay, so if I pause on Twitch, it just jumps. Cool. Uh-oh, you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like...
But it was a heartbreaker too.
It was a heartbreaker.
It was a heartbreaker.
Good stuff to TG, making a character like Banjo work in 2025.
Just pop out again.
Of course, you got to give it up. But
Gotta give it up.
my goodness, getting shield broken at, game 5 last
He was
thought,
at like 45,
Yeah,
46
that was
in.
tough.
Mild, obviously, TG obviously had all the time in the world to just push him over there, charge it up, and just kadoosh. And blast his way in the top 8. Dude, that's the thing about this game. And people always ask me, like, oh man, isn't it like repetitive and tiring sometimes? Like, no, like, even though the meta is toxic, it is toxic. I keep it real over here.
Yep.
It's still crazy what some of these characters you would never expect can do. TG, top 8 over
Wait,
here.
you use Discord in browser?
Winner side top
Oh,
eight,
it's
absolutely
disgusting.
insane.
You know, you got
Okay.
it, man. I know this guy's had some
To
great
be
performances in the
fair.
past. Before we all know his name, we recognize his greatness, but damn, bro, it is
Hear
not
me
easy
out.
to do. And the same could be said, Chuck,
I did have
for
the
one of our
app, and then for
competitors
some
here. I'm
reason
talking
it did
about
not let me
Mild right
open
there.
the
My
app.
boy Mild, one of my favorite players from Japan, bringing out the DK, hoping
What is
to
happening?
take out Carmelo, one of the most consistent players this game
Did I
has seen
delete?
in recent memory. Considering the fact, if you look at Kagaribi last weekend, that was the first time he has placed outside of top 8 all year.
Oh, yes, I
Insane,
did.
and he got 9th.
Wow, with Donkey Kong.
He just gets it done.
Yeah, and I mean, even to get in.
No, Carmelo, with Steve. With Steve.
I wish I was
like,
good
calm
at
down.
Donkey
I was like,
Kong.
Slow
what,
down.
really?
Stop sipping. Like.
I was like,
Donkey
oh,
Kong
my
is
God,
one of
these
those
are
character or the
crazy.
game?
That's crazy. Okay,
Huh?
Carmelo, obviously, with the Steve.
The character or the game?
To be up
The
against
character.
Miles, the DK extraordinaire here. This is, I'm assuming,
I
gonna
like
be
his
very
moveset.
difficult for
But
Donkey Kong here. I'm gonna put on
with
the
how
time,
much
try
I
to
don't
get some
like
work
zoners.
here. But of course, Steve, one
It's
of,
not
if not
for
the
me.
strongest character in Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Donkey Kong does have some hard-hitting moves. Gonna be
Well,
able
then
to
you
use the
haven't
smash
seen
with the
Mild.
blocks, But it's not a disjoint.
And in
just
fact, I
gonna
don't
be
think
able to
you've ever
trade
seen
DK
Mild.
into that. So we'll see if DK's range can
I think I've seen you
surpass
play Donkey
that,
Kong
which is Steve right now. I mean, just the strongest force in Ultimate right
Oh,
now.
absolutely. I mean, the biggest thing Miles is just gonna have to understand is like you
It's
are
not a
just
lot
going to
now.
get comboed to oblivion. It's the
I don't play
heavy
at all.
games, we all know it well. But
I play
DK, to your
Ridley.
point, so many ways
Whenever I play a heavy.
get in when necessary as far
I don't
as
really play any of
breaking
the
down those
heavies.
blocks.
Like Ridley's
And
like the only heavy I play.
station that DK
No,
can
I
take
love
on
my
as well, bro.
heavies. Every
I'm
game I
telling you
usually
right
play
now,
the heavy
I've seen Miles
characters.
just snatch stocks in situations and percentage you wouldn't believe. Now, Carmelo is a different animal.
No,
Different
Marvel
beast.
Rivals,
One
I
of the
love
best Steve's out there.
Venom.
Some
He's
people
my
would
favorite
argue maybe the
superhero
best Steve. I don't know about
above
that.
all,
Okay, I'm really
but
going that far.
Marvel
I'm saying
Rivals, I
it's
do
way
like
better. I'm
Rocket.
just saying it's up in the air
Rocket's
right now.
pretty
But right
fun.
now, there
When you
goes
just
that
wanna sit
first
back
stock.
and
Beautifully
relax.
done with the minecart. Carmelo setting the tone early, Chuck.
74%. If Miles is able to get a grab, this should be the stock here on PS2, but I don't think Carmelo is going to leave that on the menu. Always having the block down on the ground, really manipulating how
I'm surprised he went
Carmelo is
and
one of the
there
best
you
Steves.
heard that
He's from
beautiful
Japan.
ding. It's the sound of
I'm
diamonds.
surprised he
Alright,
went
so I don't
DK
know if
against
Carmelo's
a
gonna go ahead and
Steve.
craft it. The crafting table not available here. Just gonna
He's a
use the
DK
sword.
main.
Put up the
Oh.
He's the best DK in the world.
armor. That forward air strong
Does he have
enough
a
and already tacking on
secondary?
so much damage. Now Miles might have too much rage.
He has a knee brawler and he has a Bowser.
Combination here, but, man,
Oh,
at
he
this
should have
point,
went Bowser.
not even getting the
Not
grab,
because
you
I'm
gotta use
biased
a
at all.
neutral.
Yeah, at this point, definitely got to start.
It's because you're
stringing
extremely
some
biased.
things together that actually result in a potential KO. Just Carmelo able to just kind of nickel and dime
Bowser's
with
my
this lead
boy
right now.
until
These
Crash
percentages.
Bandicoot gets
And my
him.
goodness, talk about corralling that monkey exactly where you want him to be. The spike
I
setting
want to
free
know.
the
Well, now that
wild zone.
Microsoft
A
owns
3-1
Crash Bandicoot,
lead.
it'll
Lord
probably
have
be.
mercy.
Yeah, and you
They're-
were telling me before
it'll
the
probably
pod
be
started
easier to
that
get.
Miles does have a secondary. I mean, it's
I mean, look, the meat gunner's been doing some work in this tournament.
True.
I'm getting
Last time
distracted.
This is a loser's top 8 qualifier match, so
yeah.
don't sleep
Sir
on what
Alex
Gunner can do. Oh my lord!
Bandicoot.
That monkey got spanked.
Oh, I think it's time to bring out the gun.
It might be, man.
Because, yeah,
Oh,
that-
wait, I'm
Donkey
not-
Kong did
I
not
got
look
it.
like
It
it
might
really
be.
had any openings there.
Yeah.
And, I mean, PS2 is actually
Come on.
known to be a great stage for Donkey Kong. You can get the grab combination to work really early on that stage because of the high platforms there.
And this
But
is not a final
I don't
result of
even
the
think
thumbnail.
Miles
They
got
usually
a
make like
single
5
grab
different
that entire
thumbnails
game.
for the same
So,
thing just to get a
yeah.
rough idea.
Yeah,
of
I
how
mean, and
it's
I
going.
admire the fact that Mild is electing to just kind of go for DK.
So this isn't like
right
a
out the gate.
finalized
I get it.
thumbnail.
This
This
character's
is
done
just
so much
the
for you, made
idea
such a
for a
name for yourself as a
thumbnail.
character, brought you to the dance. But the thing is, I've seen Mild overcome some really tough matchups. Like I saw him win a tournament over Ken one time. Ken plays Sonic. For those of you who
I
know.
wonder how Yoshimon will
I've
react to
seen him do some
Banjo
incredible
being in
things.
top 8,
This
the
though,
winner's
this is a
slave.
very challenging,
Oh yeah, is
challenging task.
Yoshimon
But
alive
stick with the DK
right
nonetheless.
now?
I admire that. Let's see if it pays off. Though. Game number 2.
This is Fighter
Yeah,
Rock
he's alive on
Chat.
Discord.
Yes, pretty
He hasn't said anything.
I mean, Sonic is broken, but
He probably
he's
just
a
got
game character
home.
up in here.
I'm gonna
He's
harass
definitely
him until he
going to
joins
change
the
up the
stream.
game. The first and only character to be able to build and spawn in terrain. So you can go ahead and use that terrain to boost your combos in the TNT.
And we need to play with Yoshimon more.
105%. Donkey Kong
But
losing
he
the
has a
stock
life.
there.
He got the Switch too, so he's not gonna have the issue anymore of his Switch overheating.
I need you to hit him.
So we can start playing it again.
Just
Just
one
hit him
hit.
one time.
I need to
One
get
hit.
online.
Don't go out like
Yeah,
this,
yeah,
Miles.
okay.
Miles.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, That's fine.
Miles.
All right, Mild. Hold on.
See, we need to brainwash him into playing Pokemon Unite and Yu-Gi-Oh.
There we
We're
go.
good. We're good.
I just
we're
needed to
good.
see something, bruh. Give
Okay.
these DK mains out there some hope.
Hold on, I'm telling him right now. I'm going to threaten him.
Okay. Could
All
be
right,
something
Miles,
brewing right
it's
now.
time to end the stock down there.
That
Down
would be
there.
huge. Yeah, they're not able to get it though.
Gonna be a little tough here. Steve setting up camp. Trying to use the tilt to go ahead and whittle down some of these blocks here.
Alright,
The
my
diamond.
threat has been
could be
sent
already
out.
covered for Carmelo. The grab, no. Trying to get the down special. The stop, the up there. No, up there. Okay.
Okay.
We got
How
break back,
menacing.
so we
Yeah,
got
a
break
little bit of a recovery there. I actually like swinging with the fair there just to kind of set up that frame track to your point, Chuck, just in case he wasn't
I
too
have
confident
no
the up there
idea
would
what
get
to
there
do
in
for
time.
this thumbnail.
back. Grab number 1 of the set has been accomplished. It is possible.
I'll probably put
We know it
Cortex's
can do some
big
damage.
It can be
freaking
done.
yellow
Miles
forehead
showcasing,
into it.
hey, I can get the snatch.
Yes.
But now the diamond is online. so is the punch here. Man, and these up tilts, these up airs,
Beautiful.
such quick moves, and of course,
You didn't even say please. You said need.
Powerful aspect to have in
Yep.
Smash Brothers.
I told you,
High
I'm
minecart here
not
does
playing
get
around.
beaten out, tries to get the punch reverse. Wow. And that piece of terrain, that block actually exiting out. Mal not even being able to use it defensively.
Dude, when the
here.
new
And look at the
Smash
single
comes
block
out,
block, just
oh,
bringing
it's gonna be so
much
cool to get back to the old
Mal able to
friend
find an
group.
opening, goes deep for the edge guard here. They have
Or, well,
not
what's
connected,
left-
but the
what's
up
left.
smash on the roll does. Carmelo looking so dominant here.
I have to
But yeah,
wonder,
it'll be-
obviously,
oh, it's gonna be
you know,
so
you don't
fun.
expect this to be something that DK is going
This
to
is
win,
what
but
peak
Mild is
male
just getting like,
performance looks like.
completely handled. This isn't the Mild I'm accustomed to seeing. Even in tough matchups, losing matchups, he's still got a puncher's chance right now, okay? Right now, it's like you put me in the ring against Prime Tyson, okay? It ain't going to end too well.
It's not going to end
It
too
ain't
well.
going to do too
But
well.
you go down with a fight.
I might have some confidence. Well, no, that's the problem, Chuck. There was no fight to be had. Lord have mercy.
I'm out.
Come on now. I need you to kick it into the next
What, you just
gear,
gotta put
Miles.
like a little text thing and then like an arrow that says peak male performance?
TNT can't. Yeah, I mean, look at how.
Actually, that's a good
mine
idea.
Carmelo is getting on the mine here, and that's going to be such a big deal. Some of these characters that are good versus Steve, you don't really give Steve the space, the time to mine, right? Get all these very important resources here. Carmelo doing exactly that here versus Mild, and Mild
Why
still
isn't it letting
not
me
being able to get
resize
really a
him?
big connection here.
I think what Miles needs to
Because
maybe
he's big
do
male,
is
he doesn't
just,
need to be
as much as you can, close that
resized or
distance
anything.
between the two of you and just smother him. Apply pressure after pressure after pressure.
What is it?
I mean, easier
is
said than
that?
done, obviously, but I think that is the strategy that he has elected to do.
Also, Grizz, while it may not look like it, since Mild is getting destroyed, he is good at fighting Steve. He's just fighting a very specific Steve, one of the best in the world.
Steve is such a hard matchup. I don't think
Carmelo's lowest placing at a tournament this year is 9th.
I don't think Steve should be banned from tournaments.
Can maintain this bit of momentum.
Oh, he's definitely not broken up enough to be banned, but they should ban flanking. Because like Steve can just go off stage and just mine off stage, which is like that should probably be banned, but like he's not ban worthy. Like dude, the reason people want Steve banned is they have not played other fighting games, dude. There are so many more characters way more broken than Steve. And they're not banned. I was like, why do they want to ban Steve? They're babies, dude.
The only thing that's
not too much he can do. Looking for the response though.
problematic for me with Steve is that fucking up smash.
Too heavy. And the noggin not strong enough to get
Yeah, up smash is ridiculous. The kill so early.
Man, Steve got the weight.
But other than that, fighting Steve is relatively fun. I will say I enjoy fighting Steve, but it is really difficult.
No, that's a thing. I like fighting Steve too, but like that is a very big context.
Dude, it won't let me resize Cortex.
Two easy leads against Steve. You gotta take advantage.
Like, I mean, if people liked fighting Steve, they wouldn't try to ban him.
Oh yeah, true.
Although maybe you're saying you like fighting Steve because you're the kind of person that would play Arakune.
Already throwing out the KO option here and getting the stock. And look at this, already 48% on the respawn.
All right, that's just how
He's got a cool design. That's not my fault.
Getting those materials. Oh, good interception. Do we have it? Yes, sir.
I'm innocent.
Yeah. Blaze Blue will probably go on sale eventually. I mean,
it won't let me resize the freaking yellow bastard.
Go ahead and no matter how bad those first two games
yeah, because he's peak male performance. You can't lower peak male performance. He's already the peak.
But you know what? Shout out to Miles sticking it through with the Donkey Kong in this high pressure, high stakes situation, right? You're in tournament, you're trying to get into this top 8 with the Donkey Kong, and you're sticking with your guns, and I love it.
Beautiful.
When
I'm
you
gonna make
just
like a
have that will
crude
to
arrow
when you just have
pointing
that
to
faith
him,
and the
being like
belief in your
peak
character
male.
and yourself, despite how much of a negative matchup it is, sometimes you can really just light a spark that's hard to contain. And I feel like for Mild, that was the spark that maybe could set ablaze the rest of this set. But I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. We know how gifted Carmelo is, the model of consistency.
Anyway, Mild took a game.
Right here. I'm not sure. I think this might be Carmelo's first time performing in NA, actually. I can't recall really seeing him before, if I'm mistaken about that. Either way, though, definitely one of the favorites in this tournament, those who do remain. So this would be a huge win for Mild if we could actually send him the losers.
Could be a huge win, but you need to get some percentage first. But that's a big way to open things up. Getting that down tilt into the trick, going right into the grab. Already 60%. Trying to go for the forward air. Catching
This thumbnail
the ledge jump
screams
with the
I
air.
don't know what the hell
Miles
to
just
do.
continuing on the pressure. Got to watch that stomp as well. We saw that do mad work that last game. Okay, going to the ledge here. Miles, slowly but surely.
Oh, damn. Okay,
using the giant punch. Oh, gets it. Oh, man, with the minecart kind of messing things up. Even the hit stun on the anvil. So tricky. That's going to be it.
That was beautifully played and really used the tri-flash to his advantage there too, Charles, as far as like maneuvering around what Carmelo was going for. This is a reawakened Miles we are seeing right now.
What's your
trying to put
favorite
this team
Smash
on
Looks
sound
like
effect?
Miles figured some things out. He's doing better now.
What's your favorite Smash soundtrack?
Standing on the block to burn the HP. That is an option here. Not going for that greedy second
Like
bear, going
main theme or just like one of the remixes? Like
Any, like, just any song in Smash Bros. What would you say is your favorite?
Oh, he knows it too. That's why he's taking these
Village of the Blue
Maidens. Got
Maidens.
this lead. It has to go the distance, but right there, gonna put him.
I have no
to
idea what
bed.
that sounds like.
However, see what he's looking for right off the rip, Chuck. A grab.
It's from Four Swords.
and can we talk about how durable that
It's a remix of Kakariko Village.
fully charged neutral beat?
Chuck, I feel like you're the one who went ahead and built that thing, man.
I don't know what
I know
mine
you're
would
a
be.
carpenter expert, if you will.
Durability on max here for that crafting table, and the diamond. You love to see it here. If you're
Probably
Carmelo,
DK
you gotta
Rap.
watch out for all the different vertical pressure here. We got the stomp, we got the hand slaps coming through.
I don't like the DK Rap and Smash. They took out like a lot of the song. It doesn't have all the lyrics.
Yeah.
Gets the back air. This is not going
And
to be
then
enough.
there's
Double jump
Chunky.
here from the
He's
directional air
dead.
dodge coming down aggressively.
It's so tough, man. If you're DK, even though you are a hard-hitting character, you just have to string so many of them together to really feel like you're gaining some ground on Steve. But right here, we just saw a couple of hits. He's already taking the lead in assumed position right now. One straight hit could spell disaster for stock number 2 of Mild. He's got to play this one really close to the chest.
Carmelo, or I should say Mild, wants one thing and one thing alone. It's going to be that grab, but you can use that for the conditioning tools to try and get something else. But Donkey Kong extremely heavy cross screen. Doesn't matter if the minecart is able to survive. But the last tick of durability on that pickaxe going to do mad work here for Carmelo. Or something, bro. But maybe crafting up another one, had another diamond on
Really like
deck.
this blue.
And man, this is looking really bad for Miles. If
Pretty
you take
obvious.
A couple more hits,
There
it's
we
going to
go.
mean so much damage. The damage output from the diamond is going to be so powerful.
Yeah, this is the point of the matchup where it's like, okay, if you're Mild, you almost have to just throw caution to the wind because you've got to stop him from getting those resources. Well, I guess at this point it really doesn't matter, but you've got to stop him from just getting this lead to a point where DK cannot make it back. 93 right now, this is still doable for DK, okay? Just giving rage, just giving how hard he hits. But if he doesn't KO him right now, I don't give much of a chance, Chuck. I'm gonna say he's got about 5 seconds, maybe less, to get
and counting.
To get it.
3, 2, 0. It's gonna be tough, man. I mean, the diamond again still online, but
hey, there it is. Okay.
Saving the diamond. I believe the pickaxe was gone there because the dax hack was coming out with the fist there for Carmelo. But wait a minute, Donkey Kong just needs a couple more hits, but the back air center stage is gonna do it. No rage required. Carmelo moving on the bracket. Top
DK
eight
won?
to your side.
Oh, no, it's
Really excellent stuff from Carmelo. I mean, again, the model of consistency. This kid just handles
I
business.
hope the next Smash
in whatever
Bros.
bracket he does find
Do
himself
you think
in.
it
I
would
will
be
say for
possible?
Mild,
Do you think this would be possible?
I feel like games 3 and 4, if we got that Mild in games 1
Jack
and 2,
Black
maybe we're heading to game
as an
number 5.
ult for
Maybe
Steve
it's a
would then
different
even
story
be
because the
a
player I saw
possibility.
in the last 2 games was much improved from those first 2, which could be a
No,
nice thing.
like
We
why
get
would they
to
put a
7
celebrity
games,
into
to a
Smash
difficult
Bros?
Matchup, really finding your footing, but either way, too
I don't
little,
know.
too
It'd be
late,
funny.
as
Sakurai
Carmelo
would be like,
convincingly
Steve,
takes that 3-1.
Jack Black.
Yeah, and both these players, if
Everyone
they
would
have
clap.
competed
I
at
don't
other
fucking
NA
know.
tournaments, I mean, definitely something we don't see too common, right? We usually see the Hurts, the Akolas, the Mias competing here in the
Also,
stage
he's
here.
fat, so that would probably you'd have to have like different hurt boxes and stuff. Otherwise, it would just look weird.
Get to the winner's
Yeah,
side of
that's
things
true.
for the top qualifier. So if you are a fan of Mild and you want the DK
Jolly
dream
Jacks,
to
that's
stay
what we
alive,
call 'em.
well, it's still up and running, but it's going to be in the loser side of things.
Wait, what happened? Did Shattuck reverse 3-0 Shiny Mark?
I mean, Shaq's the one out of the chair, so I'm assuming so. Yeah, because Shiny Mark was up 2-0.
I remember when
And if you guys
Joker was
aren't
first
checking out all
released.
the different
That
streams, we got
was
VG Beast or VG Boot Camp and then
that
VG
was
Boot Camp
something.
2 and 3. Make sure to hit the multi-stream, and we're trying to get the viewership as high as possible as well. So if you're on the socials, make sure to share the stream. Let's get these numbers up as high as possible.
There you go, man. You already know. They keep saying ultimate,
I have
man. It's
four-
falling off. It's dead. No,
I have
baby.
5
still-
likes on the
what's that?
stream
Oh, that's
already.
a pulse right there. We're still
Hey.
breathing out here. Come on now. Don't think we can't get it done, man. We appreciate y'all. I mean, me personally, usually I'd be at home doing one of my trademark
Damn,
watch
all right.
parties, but I was like,
Of course,
you know
of
what?
course.
Scott Gyro might ask me to come out to an event. Big Phil does not say no. Happy to oblige, and I'm having a great time with some of my best friends.
Did I save
period,
the other
and some of the
thumbnail?
great
Oh wait,
players
no. I've
here.
only
And
been
of course,
working
all
on
of you
this
guys
thumbnail.
watching at home really super appreciate the fact that you guys are spending your Sunday with us. We promise this top 8 is looking pretty damn promising, and we hope you are as excited as we are for it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, why do you make it a question?
Definitely a
It's
hard
not a
tournament
question.
to
It's a
turn-
statement.
to turn down.
Yeah.
To
It's like
even just
shock,
show
like,
up and
peak
hang
male
out and play in the
performing?
bracket,
Suck?
commentate,
Question
just hanging
mark.
out with the PNW crowd, always a good
Yeah.
time. If
Why'd you put a
been
question mark?
support priority, I
That
highly
is peak male
recommend.
performing.
But if you can't come
Not a
out,
question.
you just coming
You're
through
right.
in
I
the
need
chat
to
and
put
watching
an
is
upside
great
down
support as
exclamation
well. So
point.
always thank you
About
for
that.
coming through, chat.
All right, we appreciate
I
that,
don't think I
guys.
can
Now
do
you
that.
just saw Carmelo take it over Mild. 3-1 on the other side. I'm not sure, but I think Shattuck reversed 3-0 Shiny Mark. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what it looked like over here. And then
Is
on
there
the other
actually
stream,
no
we
way on
got Toon
keyboard
just
to
took the
make
game
it
off
upside
Osmos.
down?
Osmos 2-1 right now.
It was Shattuck 3-2 over.
I
Shiny
have
Mark. Shiny
no
Mark
idea.
up 2-0
I was gonna
in
put the upside down
set.
exclamation
So now
point at the
Shattuck
start
will
of
go
it.
ahead
Like
and
how,
fight Sir Alexander, aka Lammers,
write
the
in
Mii Gunner
Spanish.
extraordinaire from NorCal.
Is that for top 8?
That is a
This
loser top
thumbnail
eight
is
qualifier.
something
That's gonna be-
else.
I
So
hope we
that
get
is
that
the
one.
first one locked
love
in.
it.
We're still
It's
waiting
great.
for the rest of the losers bracket to pan out to figure out the rest of the losers qualifier matches into top 8. But the winner's side of top 8 with that match concluding is locked in. We got Tori Guri 3-2 over Luis. If you haven't seen that set, please watch that set. Absolutely crazy ending.
Cinema.
Yeah, and then of course we got Carmelo over
Crashy,
Mild 3-1. We just saw Sonics over Sir Alexander,
Elbows,
aka Lammers
Ashy.
3-0, which is kind of expected because Sonic has a ton of Mii Gunner experience. Probably of all the top players has the most Mii Gunner
And
experience.
it's very hard to cheese him, too. Like, just in general. Like,
Yeah. And then earlier today we did see Light 3-1 over Zomba on the winner's side of things to qualify in the top
after
8.
reverse 3-0ing Sin, the Ice Climbers player, to get to that spot.
Yeah,
actually.
Shin, the
So,
Ice Climber player,
yeah.
which was crazy
New
because
thumbnail.
Light was down 0-2 in that set. Another banger set, man. We've just had banger after banger sets here, of course, here at Port Priority 9. Port Priority, no matter which number it is, never fails to deliver.
There it
I think
is.
there was
I
a
ain't mad
game.
about
Oh,
it. All right.
terror.
Well, let's find out who we got up next. I recognize my man Siski,
Hey.
and he's going to be taking on Jaga Bata. Jaga Bata. Is that a Duck Hunt player?
Yes.
Really?
Is a Duck
right.
Hunt player. Was able to defeat Susu earlier in bracket 3-1.
Impressive as hell.
And
That's a great win.
the Japanese Joker player starts with a G.
Goryoku?
Goryoku.
Yeah, we don't claim him no more.
Dang.
You want to coach against Leo Kagrivi? I see you, Jim.
Oh, snap. Don't worry about it.
Enjoy that 25th and the flight home.
EE is always watching.
I'm always watching, man.
Always watching. So, was able to defeat Goryuga 3-1. And now up against Siski here. Winner of this match will go ahead and fight Zomba in a top 8 losers qualifier match in the
Okay.
top 8.
Wow, this will, I mean,
That's
I don't
right.
even know
I
what
need
to
to
expect out
actually
of
get
this.
some sleep
Duck Hunt and
tonight because I'm
Sims, I
hanging
don't
out
know
with
if
some
I've ever seen
friends
this match
tomorrow.
before.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm thinking about
Pretty
surface
uncommon.
level, any character that has an answer to Charge Shot is going to be the core of Samus's gameplay. So whenever you think of Samus's worst matchups or matchups that are difficult for Samus, Olimar is the first one to come to mind because the Pikmin can body block the Charge Shot. And I also think the Gunman and the Can are going to body block the Charge Shot as well.
Okay.
So, I mean, you do.
Ooh.
The Can has very complex, not like that complicated properties, but essentially, whatever character hits the Can, whatever way they are facing, if Duck Hunt presses B again, that's the direction the Can takes. So you can manipulate the Can. But I don't know how familiar Siski is with this matchup,
Really?
but
Why do I have to
we'll
go
see
into free
how
transform all
Siski
the time
wants
now?
to set up situations where Charge Shot is really strong after getting through the resources that is the Can, that is the Gunman, right?
One of the craziest things that you could take advantage of is matchup checking your opponent. And I'm telling you, I have really been seeing a little bit of an uptick with some Duck Hunt shenanigans. I know Zog, she tends to do pretty well as well in some of these larger brackets. So I don't know, seeing Jagabata this far in, can't say I'm too I'm too surprised, to be honest, because a lot of people are just like, well, what the hell do we do against this character? Well, I'll tell you what, you about to find out. You about to find out. It ain't just that bark, baby. That bite goes kind of crazy as well.
Oh, man. And there it is, the block on the chart shot. Such an important part.
Done.
And if there's if there's any one move you do not want to get hit by, it's going to be the clay doll. You do not want to get hit by that side special. It is so strong. Duckhunn has so much frame advantage. You can even set up things like the side special into the down air.
Oh, my Lord.
Or clay pigeon, my bad. Clay pigeon.
Right now, this armor of Sam is getting absolutely cracked on. The way Jagabata is playing, and I like this too, has a sizable lead. Slow it down a little bit. Let me just hold some stage control for Siski to break through there and reclaim this lead, which he does. At least evening up the stocks right there. Great forward tilt.
I mean,
so arguably the best one.
The Duckhunn can hide behind the can and
I can't play Duck Hunt for the life of me.
Can hit the can into Duck Hunt, so Duck Hunt can't be directly behind it. Best combo.
Oh, I can. That's just like pocket that.
That clay pigeon can't sink really low. You don't have to detonate it right off the rip.
Ooh, that was
and
nice.
My goodness, that was definitely a DI mix / check because we went straight up.
I want you guys to know, off to the side, Gimmer is laughing hysterically at what we just saw.
Yeah.
I just thought that was funny to point out.
Yeah, I don't know if Siski knows these Duck Hunt setups. I don't know if most people don't know. You were talking earlier about obscure matchups as well.
Matchup checks, man. Oh my goodness. Damn. Love the fact because he swung before in that situation on the left side with the back air attempt right there. Just let Siski air dodge, get a great punish. Doesn't get the stock with the damage continuing to pile up. Siski, this game number 1, absolutely getting away from him.
Has Siski hit a single charge shot?
I honestly, bro, I don't even know Siski's
I was gonna say, down tilt killed.
The can is here! Don't do it to him like this, Jagger!
Oh my god, Samus is getting destroyed right now.
Look at so much pressure, 178. There are situations where Duckhunn can struggle to get the KO, but eventually the can will get the KO at around 180. So, I mean, any hit from the can...
Jagabata is a very good player.
Actually just unbelievable how much of a dominating presence
this is a Japanese
has been in game
right?
number 1. Siski fighting
no, this is a North American tournament. But a lot of Japanese players are here.
Oh, yo, first charge shot connection.
Because we're seeing a lot of the technical characters, and usually the technical characters.
Wait, the can's coming.
You see him win.
But there's the multi-hit on the up air after the can. Hits your shield, you get the parry, but there's so much more layers here. So Siski is definitely getting acclimated to this character. I'm not sure if this is the first time Siski has fought a Duck Hunt player of this caliber, but we're gonna have to see some quick adaptation on the fly.
Yeah, one of the other streams is Asimo versus Toon, which is Asimo's the best Ryu in the world. And he's from Japan.
Rhino, yeah.
Rhino time. Let's go.
This is like the second coming right here.
Yes, sir.
Wait,
Rhino was cooking everybody with Duck Hunt.
One of the other streams is Asimo versus Toon. Asimo is a Japanese player. He's the best Ryu in the world, and then Toon is the best player in South America, I think.
The bad characters in Smash 4 were Omega.
Imagine having that title.
It was a different...
it was bad.
It was bad.
Whoa.
But hey, to be fair, the broken characters in Ultimate are still very strong. Shout out to Jagabata. I mean, still in this bracket, losers top.
Oh
15
yeah, you didn't say who you made.
To qualify into the top 8, which would be absolutely insane.
I don't think I said who
You didn't ask.
At a tournament this
who do you
that would be pretty insane. Like if they actually do
Finley?
match now. I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. I do recognize the greatness of Siski.
I was expecting you to answer with Jigglypuff.
Well. Not gonna say that just after because game 1 went awry doesn't mean he can't pull it together. As we see right there, able to eliminate that first stop.
But yeah, Toon Link.
It's a pretty comforting lead, and he can keep on racking it up from there.
Dang, we running up with these.
No, I would say your Jigglypuff.
In this time.
Well, no, your Toon Link's also really terrifying.
Maybe I don't. Well, whatever he thinking, whatever he was thinking, it was not that was gonna happen.
Dang, that was nasty. Dang, man. You didn't have to do Siski like that.
I'm saying, bro.
You know what's crazy? That play was so good because Siski did the correct play. Siski teched and did the wall jump there.
Okay, that was sick.
You could have teched in place without the wall jump, but Jagabata had it covered with that down air. My goodness, the setups. Dang, even setting up the up throw into the can.
I mean, you're on YouTube. You can rewind on YouTube.
The smashes are tears. Could be a huge set.
The reversal.
So not worry about it.
So that 25th, I'm not name who used to cook people. And of course, all of you guys. Get track to your point, Chuck, just in case he wasn't too confident the up air would get there in time.
All right, grab number 1 of the set has been accomplished. It is And now up against Siski here.
Okay, hold on.
They'd expect you to jump out of the corner, but either way, clashing through, gets reward, and
into the and did the
like, maybe I
When was it?
Racking it up from there.
Dang, we running up with these charge shots. We gotta get point blank in this time.
That first two recognize.
Absolutely insane to see a duck hunt at a tournament this stacked.
That would be pretty insane. Like if they actually do match up. Now, I don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. I do recognize the greatness of Siski. We know this guy is a big time performer as well. Not gonna say that just after because game one went awry doesn't mean he can't pull the.
I don't know where it
My
is.
goodness, the setups. Dang, even setting up the up to eke out.
Mine is just data. Sometimes you just gotta get your ass beat to get the data. It happens.
Hey, look at that. And the border, it's not going to be enough for the can off stage, sniping it out.
It's the first stock Samus loses.
But
It was
still getting a lot
sick.
of value off that stock.
Oh, okay.
Beat to get 200 mark. Use the I get some upper anti-air down air. So good.
Gonna happen.
Dang.
Eliminate that first stock with a pretty comforting lead, and he can keep on racking it up from there.
Dang, we running up with these charge shots. We got to get point blank in this time.
I wonder if Siski's gonna think to himself like, maybe I don't.
Oh.
Well, that was whatever he
Okay, that was
was
pretty
thinking,
cool.
it was not that. His way back in so convincingly, Charles.
Combos?
So no. Air dodge, no double jump. Finally gets back to the
Combos
Siski
with
on the ropes here, using the
spikes are always so nice to
double jump
watch.
as well. The gunman, the can
might be
not
dead,
get
yeah.
made, but the up
Yeah, he just made the
what a sequence.
frisbee explode. It caught him, and he just downed
him
it.
to swing off the ledge like that too. I would argue he was looking for that because he had the perfect countermeasures lined up and ready to detonate. What a comeback too from Jagabata, considering Siski had the lead pretty considerably. I want to say
I don't have it popped
70%
out.
advantage before Jagabata was just like, stop all that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and the thing about Duck Hunt too, it's a character of sequences, not really a character that has these crazy massive combo strings. Most of the time, Jagabata getting a two-hit combination into setting up for the next scenario.
Fighting a
And
good
Jagabata
Duck
is
Hunt
doing that
is,
so well, and we're seeing these like entire stock sequences. I mean, we just saw here
Rare.
on the comeback against Siski here. Now Jagabata up 2-0 here. Siski's gonna have to find an answer and
Duck
find
Hunt
it
in
quick. You're
general
running out of
is
game.
rare.
Absolutely. Well, folks, if you're just tuning in, this Duck Hunt right now, having a generational run for this character. Oh my lord. Not letting you get anywhere. And just one game away from getting to a top 8 losers qualifier. Again, I think you said against Zamba, right, Chuck?
Yes.
That would be insane. But Siski, I've known Siski for a long time, seen him perform through many a years. This guy's got no quit in him, but right now, he also might not have no answers either.
Yeah, this is looking really tough. I mean, the charge shot felt like Siski was able to get a couple earlier, but not too much now. Now 72%. Now, I will say Siski has gotten a good amount of ledge trap KOs at around like 80%. If you set up the bomb into the up tilt, we've seen really early stock Siskis can get maybe even off stage, but Jagabata not even getting fully connected from that forward air. Maybe
Team Storage sounds like a
fastball or something.
mental.
Oh man,
Or not a mental.
176
Sounds like
is gonna
a.
do the trick.
That's just unfortunate
Type of
considering how
illness.
Siski was starting to pick up the pace again.
Yeah.
Now, let's see though. Don't let Jagabata get things too out of hand. And as I say that, just starts delivering, air dodging out of the way, just more content to go off the stage, just try and stop the bleeding, swing and a miss right there. Jagabata not
spell
letting
it
any
wrong?
of these opportunities go to waste.
Oh, I
just stacking
did.
up that damage, Chuck.
Yeah, and I feel like even the end of the second game, Siski was playing so well, and then we saw like some desperation options. And to me, I don't mind a couple scramble Samus up Bs, but when it's like Samus up B, you end from the ending leg, and then you go straight into a dash attack, that's just screaming out desperation to me. You know what I mean? And I don't want to see that from Siski. Siski definitely a much more calculated player than that. So would like to see some cleanup here, getting some trades back and forth, but he's still in Jagabata's favor. Look at all of these options he's covering.
Definitely thought the up air was coming out there, but Siski does get a little bit of a reprieve. Gonna send the up B. Oh, hold on. This could be big. Let's see.
Okay, you can
Nice, I
also
like it.
directional air dodge or swing after that up B, so kind of similar to Sonic in a sense, where you're actionable after that up B. Can be pretty tricky, and man, I will say, Jagabata doesn't get the stocks till later on, but dang, does the damage come easy.
I'm telling you, bro. Oh my goodness, not getting
The
the backer
next
so close.
Smash
Siski.
Bros, I'm
Understanding,
hoping
bro. Gotta
what
fight
they'll
tooth
do
and nail just to get back to the
is
stage.
they'll
You're just getting taxed just for existing right now. Jagabata, an absolute
I don't really
madman.
care about
Oh,
roster
geez.
size
And detonates that
all that
cannon
much.
again. One
I
stop
want them to
away
update
from
characters.
guaranteeing himself at
That
worst
is the
case
main
scenario
thing I
a
want
nice
this new
place
Smash
finish. That
Bros
works.
to do, is
E
modernize
off
the
stage. I
characters.
don't know, man. Sissy tried to bob and weave as much as he could.
You see those houses in the back, nigga? He's still hiding.
Yeah, it's like I could understand like Captain Falcon staying the same because there's nothing.
I think the dog has
But why is Ganondorf punching people? He's a mage and a swordsman. Like, name one game where he's going hand to hand with you, unless it's to smack you.
Say the watch party. My bad, guys. My bad. All right. But right now we are watching Sisky's
my like
keeping this
top
bracket run
characters
fade and
that
fade
he
and fade
reworks are
as Jagabata just
Ganondorf,
continues to keep the
Sonic,
stock alive. And Charles, 151, still not enough to take him out up until that point. My goodness.
Mario's decent, like Mario's fine. The only thing I would add is like
getting the KO to around like 80 or 90%, which is pretty low, but that's gonna do it.
and maybe something from Galaxy, because he doesn't really have anything from Galaxy in his moveset, does he?
Against Zamba.
Nope.
Yeah, give him like a
See, I would change his side B. You know how side B is cape?
Based on what I
Outside
just saw,
B1.
I
Oh,
would
yeah,
not
cape,
bet
yeah.
against it.
Cape.
And that is
Yeah,
no
I would
disrespect
change
to
that to be his F tilt.
But Jagabata
It's still a reflector, but now it's an F tilt. And now you can add something like, I don't know, like Luma, and that could be a side B.
in the game, but had no answers to a character that may be starting to find a little bit
I
more
would,
meta relevancy than people are willing
and
to
then give
acknowledge
him like
just
his
yet.
F smash
Yeah,
would be Cappy.
Again, I'm not a Samus or a Duck Hunt expert, but just from what I saw on the screen.
Yeah, and then his hat stays off him. And then if he uses his up B, instead of it being a super jump punch, he just teleports to the opponent.
Into the up tilt. We saw a handful
Oh,
of
that
them
would
in the
be
first couple
cool.
games, but past that, I mean, Sisky really had
Yeah, just imagine you put Cappy on him, you hit him off stage, you up B, you go to them, and then just forward air.
Bada had to get Sisky at such
Wait,
that
what is
was-
this
that
game?
was crazy.
Excido?
That was crazy.
Excidio?
But yeah, I mean, even though Sisky
Another
made Jagabata
kaiju
work
fighter?
for those stocks, the
And
sequences
it has a
felt so
turtle
clean
in
from
it?
Jagabata
I love
that
turtle
it didn't really
kaijus.
matter if Sisky
They're
was
so
reaching the
cool. I don't know
150 to the
why.
200 mark, right? It was just the neutral was so
Yeah, you should watch the
consistent
Gamera
in
movies. They're all on
Jagabata's
Tubi.
favor that it was just so rough, and even
should.
bouncing the can off
Plus,
the stage,
Gamera is
angling it
coming.
that
Oh, that's
deep
another
downward, you
thumbnail I
usually
gotta work
don't
on
see
because
the can
when
being angled that
when
steep
Gamera drops
downward
in
and out, right?
Giga
What a
Bash,
very
I want to play
unique
that.
angle, and how is anybody gonna be ready for that unless you have a local duck hunt that's like super tryharding, right?
It would
That's
require.
tough,
I mean,
man.
you have to have that experience, and that's another thing about the game, man. Is just like again, like there are just matchups that you don't play very often. That when they become prevalent, when you have a character specialist like we saw with Jagabata, you're really just like Sisky's not game one. Is not
I
gonna
wish
look like
this
the whole
game had
set, right?
more.
Kind of got cooked and then started to adapt. But the problem is you're so far behind in some of those
Like,
niche interactions, those situations. You don't know exactly
stuff,
what to do. You don't know
whatever,
what's safe, you don't know
publicity.
where to go, how he's gonna ledge trap you. How
The
he's
Oh
gonna
yeah, also there's a Godzilla fighting game on Fight Cage for the SNES.
and Jagabata, to his credit,
Oh, I didn't know that.
pressure, so good.
Yeah, and Sisky
It's
running in Team Japan
yeah,
on
it's
both losses,
multiplayer,
lost
right?
to Carmelo in the winner's side of things, and then
The fighting game?
in the Jagabata.
Yeah.
That's a tough draw.
It is.
Steven
Yeah.
That's it's just like that.
Hey,
You'll
so
have to get something for your controller because the SNES emulator on Fight Cage only registers keyboard, so you'll have to do something for that. Although you said you actually kind of like playing on keyboard, so
Dang, I just didn't know
Yeah,
you could do
it's
that right
it's
now. I mean, if
slowly
you've gone to
growing on
any
me.
Smash Brothers tournament,
First,
no
when
matter
I got
how
a
much
PC,
experience you
I
have, there's
fucking
just so many
hated
characters in this
keyboard
game,
with a
man, and it can be
passion.
really difficult for you to not even know a matchup or even like
I'm a pad player, dude. I just like playing pad with fighting games. And I also use the stick on the controller instead of the D-pad because I'm evil.
But have you fought the best of the best of that
That's
character?
where it is,
Becomes
yeah.
a whole different world, right?
D-pad
Especially
I
in
don't
a
know how you
high-pressure
do it.
scenario too.
Well,
It's tough.
It's
I
funny
can
you say, 'cause,
kind
like,
of
even earlier today when,
understand
Light had to
people
fight
who
Zamba,
don't
like
use
somebody was like,
D-pad.
"Oh, you beat Big Ball, she'll be fine."
Because it seems
It's
a little
not
bit
like
more
that. You don't
smoother.
understand. He just said you don't understand. So.
Oh no, like in fighting games, like 99% of people that use pad, they use the D-pad.
It is not a
I'm the
simple
one
match
guy using
It is
stick
not a simple
because I'm
match
evil.
equation. Even like you look at set
And
counts.
you
I mean,
use what controller? A box
you want to talk about
controller?
numbers? Kagaribi Grand Finals.
No, I just use a
Something
8-bit
about that.
dude.
That has got to be like the
Oh, yeah,
craziest
that's right.
set counts. And
Yeah, it's shaped like a Pro Controller.
anything can happen.
In game 4 as well.
Oh man, I mean, just even the picture of like
These controllers look
picture of game
nice.
4 of the,
Me and Gamer have
faded
talked about
down
these
era, right?
controllers in the past, and
You
he's
can't show
recommended
someone
it
that
to
picture
me.
and be like,
And
okay, in this situation, who do you think wins? Like,
just
it's
look
like-
at how freaking nice this looks.
One of the
and
craziest
how
sets of
comfortable it
Super
looks.
Smash Brothers, but we're lining up to have some of those craziest sets of Smash to even happen here at Port Priority 9. We have had so
You use
many
the
crazy
D-pad
characters, so
on
many
this
crazy
thing?
upsets, like, I mean, just think about MKLeo out.
Oh, I used the stick.
Tweak
Oh, that
out,
right, that's
It's
right.
so
I was
many
gonna say, I
amazing
remember you
players out,
saying.
Cola out. I mean,
Okay,
so many
my
upsets, even
brain.
just like
I
within
just
the
had a brain
upsets
fart.
of players that were in winners but are now in losers, just absolutely insane, man. And
Oh,
of course,
right. I'm looking for sound.
speaking of upsets, we got
can
someone
work,
here
actually, for
on the
thumbnail.
stage, Sir Alexander,
No, it's not. It's
aka
too simple.
you probably know him as Lammers.
Lammers.
The NorCal Me
Also, we need to play
Gunner
Sailor Moon.
extraordinaire, very, very talented player.
That
and
game's crazy.
took out a
Yeah, now that I got
ton of players
Discord
to
working
get
on
into
stream,
this position.
I
I mean, probably the worst player
we
to run into
need
if you're Lammers is
to do
Sonic the
Fightcade
Winners.
videos
There's the players
and,
that
or
know
streams.
the
Although
and
we
stuff.
both play, although we're both planning on playing Sailor Venus, so it's just we're gonna be doing the ditto.
You had all those upsets in the winners
Oh, yeah.
side of things, but you also have that losers.
What
run
other
as
fighting
well, so
game?
we'll see.
Samurai
Now, the
Showdown,
winner
which
of
is
this vote
probably right
qualifies
now my
into the
favorite
losers
fighting
side,
game.
Top 8 Shattuck coming hot off of a reverse 3-0 on Shiny Mark.
Samurai
which was
Showdown
super
Yeah.
impressive too, like,
2.
You know, Shattuck is
And you
probably
don't know how to do the
quietest
command
run
grab.
in this tournament thus
Nope.
far.
Yeah.
And I
So
play
for
your
some
worst
people, like,
matchup.
Shattuck is here.
Ugh.
Shattuck is here. I didn't even know Shattuck was coming to this tournament, so good to see Shattuck back. Obviously, still clearly a lot of good skill. To
It
be
showed
put
me
on display.
I
And let me
have
tell you something.
digested Salamander.
If this
When I
results
looked
in
up
a Shattuck top
Salamandra
8, that's gonna
Hemosaurus,
be
I gotta
insane,
make
because,
sure my
again,
save search
I
is
really thought
on.
Shattuck was kind of done with Ultimate. I'm not even gonna keep. I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
hold you.
yeah.
Haven't seen Shattuck compete in quite a while, but obviously has not missed a step. But Lammers riding that hot hand, and there's something to be said about having.
I'm gonna be
all of that
looking at
momentum,
stuff, and then
all
we're
these
just
good
gonna
wins accumulated
porn.
thus far. And then playing too with just a smile on your face. It's just like, yeah, whatever happens, happens. Hopefully I cheese you, but at the end of the day, I'm just gonna, you know what I mean? That's what you're doing when you're playing Gunner. It is what it is. It is
You're
what
just
it
keeping
is.
it real out here.
I know, I'm just keeping it real, but I respect it. Because at the end of the day, you just want to win, win, win.
Yeah,
Alright,
top
we'll
32
risk it, 'cause
run
I don't
from
know
All in
shit.
setting.
Starting on the loser side was Shattuck versus Reno. Reno went Violet and
Who won?
Greninja. That was Shattuck 3-0.
It's probably
And
in
then
settings.
Shattuck went ahead and got the 3-1
Yeah.
over Rothflo, playing the
I'm so
Palutena, and then
paranoid when
getting
I
the reverse
stream
3-0
on- what
on
the-
Shiny Mark. Now, the last piece of the puzzle
Oh, I
here
spelt
for
it
Shattuck
wrong.
to get
That's
into the
why
top
I'm getting
8
like,
is gonna
oh,
be
so
here
it
up
is a
against
medical
Sir Alexander
disease.
Flex on real quick,
Hematuria is a
aka
condition
Lammers.
where blood is
Also want to
present
go over
in urine.
Lammers' run and all the upsets. Lammer was able to get on the way here.
Okay.
So we got
Cool.
the 3-1 over Osimo, sticking it out with the Ryu. And then after that match, Lammers went ahead and
Please
fought
don't.
up against Sonic. Sonic
Okay.
with the Swift.
It will.
there,
Just
but
go into
won't
settings,
even
look
back
for save search or
here.
whatever, and fix it. 'Cause, like, it will.
Load. Oh, wait, Star GG's got to verify I'm human. Hold up.
I need to verify Star GG's a working platform. How about that?
Dang.
The heck? Verify that,
Gunners.
Jims.
But
Why
yeah, that
did
was
they?
that was
Why?
the biggest upset
Usually it was
Lammers
right
got so
there
far,
on screen.
so
It would be like you would
I
go to
am bringing up the rest of the
tools.
bracket so I can update you guys on both these players running. Want to let you guys know the whole entire picture, but we're getting right into the match, EE.
All right, let's
What
do
is
it right
why?
now.
Why
Shattuck
do-
back in action, taking
Why do they
on
always have
Lammers,
to complicate
aka Sir
shit?
Alexander. We shall see. One of these individuals is going to
You know exactly why.
for top
Because
8
they're
here at
dumb.
9. And I'm eager to see who's going to get the job done. Now, the cool thing about Lammers is I've seen Lammers compete in several tournaments, even up to Genesis Black last weekend. Didn't win it, but still was competing. Always a pleasure to watch. But I've not seen a single Lammers match thus far at this event. So obviously playing at
They
an
turn on
elevated
Google
level.
Safe
We'll
Search.
see
Go
if
to the
Shattuck is
Safe
able to kind of
Search
figure
settings
that out and
page.
corral this absolutely insane Gunner run.
There's a
Lammers has been
safe
on.
search settings
Thus far, though,
page.
looking like Lammers getting the best of this first stock. Even Shattuck tied up right there on the left side. The up air, though, not going to be enough to put it away, though, Chuck.
And the main KO moves, if you're not familiar with Gunner, which most viewers are probably not, it's a pretty rare character. I mean, we have seen Capitancito make many, many runs as well, but just not the most popular character, right? We're going to see those dash attacks. And, of course, the up tilt, the down tilt, those are going to be your stray hits. But that neutral B is so strong. It's very active. It can bounce, and it's really good for ledge trapping, and you can confirm off of it, too. So Lammer's going with the full-on projectile kit, the Samus side special, right? And
I
Of
don't know if I
course,
should
that
have
down B
filter
is really, really strong. That's
or
going to
blur,
be
but
that
I'll go
set
with
bomb that you
filter.
see Lammers
This
put
is
out. Shattuck
YouTube,
can go
so-
ahead and hit that back, but not that neutral B. The neutral B is the one
Oh,
that just got
both
triggered. That's
Corins
the
are fighting at the same time.
Catching everyone up on the moveset,
Sure.
you know what I mean?
No doubt about that. You know, it's interesting. You say, you know, it's a rare character, becoming a little less rare.
Oh, does
these
the
days.
me
Look at
guy
his
also
performance
mean
today. You know,
Corrin?
my boy Ash9 be holding it down too.
No, he's fighting the Corrin.
This character is definitely gaining more and more notoriety. Even Buzz Lightyear back at that other Kagurimi when he sent light to space.
But on the other stream,
Just keeping it real.
Nea was fighting
These gunners have
Toon.
been doing it for a while.
I think that was baller.
Huh?
That was baller.
What is your opinion on the Mii fighters?
Same damn house, okay? Whatever.
I like him, but Gunner needs buff. Gunner is definitely the weakest of the three. Sword Fighter was the weakest of the three, but then they found like some really cool tech, and Sword Fighter can pretty much kill any character in the game at 0. So
Yeah, one thing I noticed
yeah,
with most of the top level gunners is most of the
that tech is fairly new though, so the Sword Fighters aren't really doing it yet.
quite the distance and you have a lot of maneuverability. But of course, Shattuck, the main money maker here for Shattuck, is just going to be those confirms by the ledge, right? You can go ahead and get the
I
nair
like-
into imagination. It's usually nair into the back here, which is going to be so.
Okay, out of the Mii fighters,
frame traps. Corrin, one of the few sword characters that can go ahead and do.
I think all of them have annoying movesets. They all can be very annoying depending on who's playing them.
Blacklist, and then you keep on with the damage, with the pressure here. Or even something like Game & Watch, right?
Because they all... Brawler is probably the most doable, but all of them have
There's an
zoning.
Aaron right
And
now.
I suck against
so
zoner.
much damage here. Off the
I'm
second
so
stock,
bad.
the
I
bounce
play
is
way
insane,
too
gets the grab,
aggressive.
but Gunner Grab not going to do much except set up the ledge trap here.
Yeah, like how you down air every single time as Bowser instead of just doing fastball nair, which is not only faster, it's safer.
Yeah, I'll do fast fall nair at like the start of the match, and then by the end of the match, I'm like, "Grrr!"
to bring this one all the way back.
The Gunner up smash,
and then I'm
very
like,
similar to
I'm
Samus,
just
but a lot
throwing
more
out moves
consistent,
to
funnily
hurt,
enough.
and kill. That's all.
Yeah,
that's all I
dude.
care about.
You can't just spam down air unless you're Toon Link, because Toon Link can just hold a bomb, and if they try to hit you, they get hit by the bomb, and you're like,
Not playing around, bro.
did you actually try to punish me?
He did not get here by accident.
I love Toon Link, dude. Like, you just try to punish them, and it's like, nope, had a bomb.
This flow chart, let the stream of projectiles come through, and man, Lammer's really making it count. All right, got some projectiles on Shattuck's side. This is a very
Gotta
even
make
game,
sure I
though.
spell Hemosaurus
Lammer's chilling underneath this
correctly.
platform here. Going to use that as the ceiling, as the roof. Going to shut down some of these falling aerial approaches and really forcing Shattuck to come in.
I pulled up the
grounded here.
bladder again.
And I mean, honestly, Corrin not having the greatest grounded options in terms of approaching, right?
Yeah.
Not the greatest dash attack, not too much burst options.
Damn, bro. This is just an onslaught
you
of
don't wanna be
projectiles
here.
right now. You not want to be there. Oh, I like it. Oh, my goodness. Actually, caught Lammer's.
When Crash gets into the game, I don't even care if he doesn't even suit my play style.
Dang, I'm going to hit you with the big chomp. Shattuck, not even going to let this Gunner get back to the stage, not even initiate that up B. The movement.
The fact that he flew.
But oh yeah, what I was saying earlier about Sheriff
Okay, that was sick.
Just to make
That was sick.
that is insanity.
What I was saying earlier about Terrapinosaurus, I wish this game was more like, got more publicity
Shattuck just
because
delivered there to snatch game one.
the dev is chill. I've talked to the dev a few times. It's really chill.
Characters that can whittle you down over and over, time and time
And the
again.
game is
Frustrating.
super fun.
Yeah,
It's a
and it
nice
can be,
game to
and
just sit
sometimes
down
against
and turn
characters
your
like that,
brain
you
off.
gotta take the gamble. You gotta go for the big play, because if you try to play the long game against a character like this,
It's all about just
might not
causing
really turn
mayhem
out
and
in your
destruction.
favor, and
It's
I
amazing.
love that Shattuck just had the confidence to go for a play like that. All I gotta say, it couldn't be me.
Oh my god.
That takes a
it
lot of
hurts.
precision and a lot of confidence to go for. So that is just a lot of practice and a lot
that
of
one
tournament
actually
playing
worked.
experience coming through here.
When
for
you're
Shattuck.
just battle tested, man, it's
Yeah.
almost second nature. It's like
Absolutely.
you see an opportunity, you seldom hesitate to pull the trigger on it. Kudos to Shattuck for that amazing end to game one, but kudos to Lammers as well. Clearly, confidence not shaken at all despite the loss in the opening game, as he is still continuing this battle right here. Game number 2 with the lead, comfortable with the projectiles, keeping the space between them.
Also, I will say Shattuck is not really getting matchup checked here, because Shattuck is not panicking against the down special at the ledge, going ahead, hitting it back, knowing what you can nair as well when it comes to the
there's
side
another-
special. But Lammers with the excellent edge guard, or should I say, Sir Alexander.
Yeah. You gotta put that sir on there, man. Show him some respect and try to put that exclamation point on this stock, baby. Oh, love the extra effort from Lammers securing that stock. Shattuck looking a little surprised at that one, but gonna try and battle his way back. It's one thing about this kid, no quit to be found.
Dang,
But this is quite the uphill battle he must endure.
Okay, Lammers, all right. Shattuck ending that game number 1 with Edgeguard, and of course Lammers being like, I can go out there, I can throw out some moves. Of course, that Corrin recovery does have a bit of mix-up. You can go ahead and go for a couple of stalls, and of course that back air will go ahead and move Corrin, and you see Corrin players actually use that back air off stage, but you can get punished for that. Lammers doing exactly that. The pin is not going to be enough. Going high. Wow, using the pin to stall, positioning for the back air. Insane coming out from Shattuck.
That was outstanding. Good stuff from Shattuck. But the problem is, Chuck, even with all that, as good as it was, he's still behind an entire stock.
Yeah.
That's the reality of what he has to face after getting that first one off. So pretty much needs to play very cautiously here. You want to keep that percent around, I want to say like sub 80, sub 90, just to give yourself a chance realistically, but it is going to take a lot to see. All right.
Okay.
Merry-go-round.
Extension. Okay. 64.
Oh, this game looks
Get
sick.
ready.
Oh, good patience.
Ooh, man.
This could be
Barely out of
huge.
range.
Back air. Oh, just narrowly off with the pin. The pin perhaps to get the win, opening the door right back up. What did I tell you? Keep that thing about sub 80, sub 6, or sub 90. He's right at there at 70. Charles, he's still very much in this
It's
fight.
gotta be on Steam.
Man, and I mean, you could have said, hey, I see a gunner on screen. I don't know how hyped this set's going to be, but both these players really making these big plays happen here at Port Priority 9.
I'm keeping it real, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. The gunner, the brawler, the swordy, I might mix them up sometimes, but they all hype. They all do something
No matter
to
what
keep,
suit you
they
wear.
all do something to keep you bringing it to the table. You know what I mean? And that's what is so good, because even if you're on the side of Lammers, you can appreciate what Shattuck is doing, vice versa, man. This is an excellent set thus far. No idea who's gonna take it, but I see Shattuck, man. He's taking his time, trying to creep in there. Any opening just to extend the hits.
Hey, man, you're Shattuck. You technically
That's
do
gonna
have
be
no
my
rush,
man.
But look at the
The
top.
turtle
right. You got a lot
can
of
you?
time. Hey, man, you don't gotta rush. You can take your time, wait for the openings that you want to go in on, right? And that's why when we do see these players find these openings, they're so confident because they waited so long for those openings, and they're going.
This started off as a Smash Bros. Stream, and it's slowly becoming an everything stream.
Hey, fading back here. Oof. Lammers getting the back air here, and you want to set up shop using.
Welcome to the life
race here, but Lammers trying to get the snipe off stage, lining them up here.
Ooh, okay, tried to maybe call it a roll there. Shattuck, though,
It's
he
not
has
telling
yet
me
to
what
put a hit on
platform.
Lammers in quite a while. Been sitting comfortably at that 24%, and the camp game is
It's
all the
out
way
now
unleashed. Finally,
on what?
Shattuck able to clear the runway, a little bit of space, but not enough damage to just threaten.
Shattuck playing around the neutral beat at ledge too very well. There's some situations where you can just take some of the tick damage, regrab ledge. You're not gonna have a ton of intangibility come grabbing the ledge again, but the spot dodge Slayer, Lammers, it's not gonna be enough though.
If I'm Lammers right now, I'm confident, but I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. It's taking a while.
It just
to get
keeps
rid of
saying
the stock.
out now.
The right pin at the right time could be scary. This Corrin is pretty much maxed out on the rage. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, all offense all the time. Is the neutral be gonna be enough? Surely it is. Lammers finally putting the nail in the coffin, but dang, Shattuck making it real hard.
Oh, absolutely. Took a while to get there, but get there. He did. Lammers.
It's on Steam. Okay, good.
Folks, there is a strong contingency of people in here rooting for Lammers. They want to see the NorCal homie get himself a top 8 finish at Port Priority 9. Then, you get in the top
I'm
8.
not
You never know
signed
what happens
in.
at that point, too. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
you write your own story.
If I
at that
pull
point.
up Steam,
Yeah, and I
would
mean,
that
we've
be a
seen
little too
Gunner
risky?
do good into some of these other
I don't know.
A lot of other
To your
characters
Steam,
in the
like,
meta, right? Like, I've seen
I mean, do you have weird stuff on your Steam?
any of those projectile
No.
characters that can like pummel
GOG
the
is a different
block
question,
can do
though.
well. So, and of course,
You know, you can hide games on GOG, right? You just right click on them.
another big question mark. I mean, we can talk about that because we just saw
I have no idea how to get them back on there after you hide them, though.
The only reason why I have weird games on GOG is because there was a promo code
think Shattuck is
when
getting matchup
Steam
checked
was
here,
doing
though.
that
A
thing
lot of the
where they
specials,
were
I think Shattuck is playing
cutting
very well around it.
NSFW
Shattuck knows
games.
exactly what specials he can play.
GOG had this code and it gave you Postal 2 for free, and that is the only reason why I did it.
That down special lead trap,
Trust.
there's so much people that over-respect that down special lead trap.
Source,
Where it's
trust
like,
me, bro.
you shouldn't be getting that
Now
much
that's
value.
why I did it. I mean, you're the one that gave me the link. You're the weirdo here.
I was. I was the one that was like, gamer, check this out. And then I realized it gets worse for me, actually. Then I realized, I was like, oh shit, a Pokemon Snap-like porn game. That could be fun. The game didn't work. I was like, I can play that for April Fool's Day. I cannot play that for April Fool's Day. First off, I loaded.
Well, I mean, the reason for that would be obvious.
Yeah. First off, when I opened the game, I was stuck in a piss filter. The entire screen was yellow throughout the entire thing. So I was like, okay. I looked up how to fix it and I wasn't able to fix it. So I was like, well, if I decide, like, if I figure out how to fix it, I want it to be worth it. So I looked up trailers and everything and I was like, nope. This is, nope.
Meatgunner's obscure for a reason, right? It's not like Meatgunner's a
Nope.
jump and go character.
Dude, the fact it was a porn game alone should have told you nope.
Well, yeah, but some porn games are like borderline. Or they have settings where like you can adjust the nudity.
Dude, it's a Pokemon ripoff. There was never going to be any borderline.
That's true. Have you seen? There was I forgot which YouTuber was doing it, but I saw there was a YouTuber that was doing this Rule 34 guest stream. He does a lot of Overwatch and Marvel Rivals stuff. And he was like, basically it's this game where you guess which character has more Rule 34 art. And it kept being like the most disgusting Pokemon. Like it was, one of the choices was Absol. I forget the squirrel Pokemon. And then it was some anime girl. And he's like, well, you would think it would be the anime girl, but people are weird, so... And then his chat was like, it's probably Absol. He's like, there's no way it's Absol. And then he clicked on the squirrel. And the amount of Absol, the number for Absol art that popped up was insane. Like, that's just straight up a dog.
That's the point.
Oh no! I can.
You should already know. They're furries.
That's true. I can't believe that. You would think the more human-looking Pokemon people would be like, oh yeah, that's my cup of tea. But no, let's fuck the dog. Ugh. People are weird, dude. What was the game that I just looked up? I just forgot what it was called.
I don't know, something with an E.
Excito.
It's likely I'm going to have to be playing from behind the majority of it because 2 games in a row now, Lammers has given himself outstandingly strong leads.
What do you mean 0 results? I just looked it up and it said it was on Steam. Did I spell it?
I think that
oh my luck, I think I can close it.
Underestimating how much value Lammers can get from that top platform. We saw earlier that up special to that top platform is going to be
what is happening
here for Lammers, and a lot of high recoveries in general going unanswered here for Shattuck. Okay, gonna disarm that ledge trap, but you already know you're gonna disarm that. Oh wait, you got the shield SDI. Do you know? Oh, hopping out.
Excito. EXCIDIO.
Okay, the back air comes through.
Oh yeah, I did spell it wrong.
But again, it's just you just see the results still, man. Shattuck final stock right there in the 70s. Once again, being asked to play damn near perfectly to bring.
Oh, gamer, have you heard of the game Sea of
Thieves? But an impossible task in his eyes as he is
Heard of it. I've played it.
I'm interested in it.
Taxing him for just wanting to come back.
but I don't know. I played it
Lammers like
once.
certain decisions too in situations with the projectile setup. You can just run up and do a defense.
Speaking of Thief, you should just play Thief. Not the 2014 version. The good ones.
Not the version you have. The only version I have is the bad one.
Here we go.
That's it. Rinse and repeat, man.
That's usually my luck with video games. When my friend introduced me to Kingdom Hearts, I was like, oh, I'm going to play Kingdom Hearts 3. And apparently that's like, a lot of people deem that the weakest.
I'd be pressing B.
So I don't know, because there's like 20 fucking thousand of them.
That one's it's probably the small red one.
Yeah, that can be a little frustrating.
This game looks fun.
Because one thing about Lammers is
it's only 13
He's a showman. He wants to show off, have a good time, and there's nothing wrong with it. Because I think it kind of keeps you relaxed.
It's closer to 50.
You know, keeps your mind in a good headspace, and he should be in a good headspace. He's up 2-1 right now.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts, yeah. My favorite is what is it? 4 over 365 or something?
We saw him get the reverse 3-0 on Shiny Mark.
No.
So it's hard to really count on somebody who can really just.
There's one. Hold up.
It's that's on the DS. You could probably stream that at some point. It's what takes place before Kingdom Hearts 2. Because there's 2 games before Kingdom Hearts 2. They're all 2 like major games.
365 over 2 DS.
Make a comeback against a very different character compared to Pikachu, right?
You beat that game. It's like the one game that hasn't been remade yet. Because like the other game got remade, but they haven't remade that one.
I don't know. I never really cared for Kingdom Hearts, though I do want to get a DS emulator because I want to do the Crash Bandicoot DS games. Like, have you heard of Crash Boom Bang?
No, but I know what you should play. Final Fantasy IV. It's a good game.
Wait, are you looking at the stream? Like how ugly these character designs are.
I mean, it hasn't even come up on stream yet. It's that much delay.
Oh yeah, because it's YouTube. I love YouTube delay.
Big advantage of that. We are going to change this platform layout. Going to be one.
And it's not. I don't think I can turn off YouTube delay.
Again, this has been the problem with a lot of the set. It's just falling behind way too early. Shadow's got to be able to stop the bleeding a lot sooner than what we've been seeing.
Actually, I don't want to remove anything right now, just in case.
Stock is already threatened over 100%. Lammers continuing to stick to the
Okay, Lammers is absolutely destroying Shattuck now. Like he lost game 1 and then he just adapted.
I like it. You got to take those big risks. Remember that game number 1? That's what got Shattuck the victory. He needs to go back to the well, go back to finding that courage to just make these big time plays.
To remove YouTube delay, you can reduce the broadcast delay in the YouTube TV app on your TV. All right.
Onto that middle platform as well, just catching the very edge of it. No 5 though. Lammers backing up, getting the charge.
Ooh,
man, that is
so slick.
That is a true grab. Dang, what do you
I'll fix it after, but yeah, just let me know when you see it.
Catch from Lammers again.
Oh boy!
I mean, it's like 10, it's only like 10 seconds for me. It might be more for other people, but for me, it's only like 10 seconds.
Well, that's good. For me, it feels a lot longer than 10 seconds when I'm like, oh, let me see that. Let me replay that and see.
Your next sequences are usually really strong if you can set up more and more, right? So.
Well, I mean, I literally have a timer I can look at.
Gonna be the general here of some of these more setup-based characters like
also, do you prefer yellow Cortex or Pakistani beige Cortex?
Yeah, I love the recovery mix-ups that Lammers will do. Like, it's never as simple.
That's cursed.
Wait, are you looking at it?
And unlike the previous 2 games,
Yeah, it's not supposed to be that color.
Oh yeah, the original Cortex.
Usually it felt like, at least in the last 2 games, when Shattuck's on the final stock, it feels like Shattuck is the one making the bigger plays, right? On that final stock, but you're just so behind at that point.
Hold up, yeah, he used to be beige. He used to be a weird beige color.
I think for Shattuck it's much more doable, but Lammers making that
He wasn't that beige color though.
Oh no.
And Shattuck only tacking on 5 here, not much, and back to the ledge we go, getting this trade back and forth.
I don't know how to
Everything
spell
here,
beige.
gonna
Oh,
be able
those
to
are
connect
brains.
them and string up some aerials, 43 or 53%, say, backing up, getting the stage control, but now mixing in the fares. So many different mid-range options here for Lammers.
And Shattuck finally cutting through, man. That's the thing for Shattuck. Gotta pierce through all of this artillery that Lammers is
I
just
like his
electing to
yellow
keep chucking
coloring.
at you.
His yellow
And just
coloring
keeping that
is,
distance. This is where Shattuck can really gain some ground when he does actually get a
makes
little
me
bit of
think
stage
that
control on
his
side.
science
Playing the
experiments and
mid
stuff
platform very well.
gave him like.
No, that's just jaundice. His livers are failing. His liver's failing.
Now, can we do something with
Crash
this lead,
Bandicoot
Chuck?
punched him in the liver, and now this is the result.
Jump here, that should just no, Lammers just gonna go
Yeah, he should probably go to a hospital.
overshooting as well.
Yes, that was smart overshoot.
There was
on
another
purpose.
game.
Don't give
I
an
did the
opportunity to
wait.
put
Did I
you off the
save
stage.
the Terror Fiend? Yes, I did because I called it. I don't know however it's
Got him there
spelled.
once.
Hey, eventually these neutral bees are
There's
gonna get
another
the KO.
thumbnail. I
Can
wanted
you
to
get
read.
through? Oh, gonna spot dodge the grab here, and Shattuck has hit landfall. It's gonna be a big deal, tacking on a little bit of damage. The jab does connect here, but the big one is the falling aerial. Maybe even a down tilt poke could get things started. We've seen Shattuck go with
Oh right,
to,
Wrath of
down tilt,
Cortex.
up tilt to aerial here.
We gotta
Neutral
do-
bees still not
Still
enough.
alive.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay.
Punishing the stall there.
Yep.
Well, I mean, 15's better.
Also, when are you gonna 100% Crash Orange and Spyro Purple?
Ugh.
He can force this to some overtime. Give us a game number 5.
No, add that backwards. Crash Purple and Spyro Orange.
To abandon the gameplay either, right?
From what I remember, Spyro Orange isn't as bad as Crash Purple.
He just makes the right decisions at the right time. Very timely player.
Feels like Lammers mixing up a bit more.
But
forward air, too.
I actually have on my Game Boy SP. I actually have Crash Bandicoots Big Adventure, and I have Crash Bandicoot Purple.
Trying to line up this backer, but the neutral bee does cover.
Dude, I have Crash Purple and Spyro Orange. I mean, yeah.
Which one do you prefer?
Spyro.
Okay, Shattuck, can we get off safely?
Yeah, because the Spyro one is pretty much just a 2D Spyro game, whereas the Crash one is just bad.
Yeah, the Crash one is pretty.
The
And then
mini
the-
games in both are awful. Dude.
The ending fight is so stupid. Why is Spyro throwing Molotov cocktails?
And
Static is out. Lammers took it.
Man, I mean, so close for Shattuck as well. Definitely wanted to see that game 5. The set
Rest in
was
peace.
brewing to be such a
I thought they said
crazy one.
Thrasher on his
And
hoodie.
the NorCal chats are coming through. The regional pride, you love to see it here in Smash.
I told you, there was a whole group, a whole contingency that were just here to vocalize their belief in Lammers. and
Yeah,
he
I've showed you the
validated
Crash. Oh yeah, look
a
at this
game
guy.
4
This is a
victory
Crash
over
Bandicoot.
Shattuck. Very well fought by
This is
Shattuck.
a Crash
Coming up a little
Bandicoot: The
bit
Wrath
short,
of
but
Cortex
considering this
enemy.
is like his first big tournament in quite a while. Ninth
What do you
place
make
is
of
nothing to be
that?
ashamed of.
Beast Mode Paul versus Monty is currently 2-1.
This tournament is, and even some of the victories Shattuck was to pick up along the way, right? I mean, that reverse 3-0 on Shiny Mark going to be
I'm
real
watching the
here,
replay.
but wasn't able to seal the deal here versus Lammers. And I mean, was Shattuck offstage plays were looking so clean in the very beginning.
Me
but
Gunner's
not
edge
really
guarding
hitting the
is
mark. I mean,
really
that one on that first game was crazy.
I mean, it's not the best, but it
Off
is
the
good.
platform into the pivot, like absolutely insane.
I can't blame him for smiling off of that one, man. But the smile.
I would say the edge guarding is definitely top 5 because you can just like cover a lot of things.
To clinch the victory, Lammers on
Yeah,
point,
depending on your
stayed the
build
course,
as
and that
well.
trend, Charles, would continue.
Who would you say is the
Game number
best at
3,
edge guarding?
A little bit of the same. Pretty
Little
convincing
Mac.
win right here for Lammers.
Oh yeah, for sure. And now, I mean,
Probably
this is gonna
Samus.
be Lammers' best tournament
She can
ever.
put bomb while also having charge shot, and then she
If
has
I'm not mistaken,
forward air
maybe
and
at port priority.
up tilt. Like it just has, you can cover everything.
So insane. I've commented
Yeah,
a
Samus
good
is
amount
good in
of Lammers
Ultimate.
as well, just because Lammers does bounce back between SoCal and
I think they
NorCal.
should rework her though. She should be slow again. Or they should make 2 Samuses. Make one slow, one fast. Like one is like old Samus and then one is like the newer Samus.
Some more top 8 qualifiers here at Port Priority. Priority 9.
Samus.
2 more sets. to
I
go.
wish Smash Bros.
We
Incorporated that. I like that Smash 64 is like, here's the Japanese version of the character, the American, and here's the other one that I forget.
I could see what the next set was.
That's remix. That's not a thing in normal 64.
Oh yeah, I know. I want that to be a normal thing in Smash Bros. Though it would be nice to have different versions of all the characters.
Just keep talking.
What, like Moon Styles and Melty Blood?
Oh dang. What?
Yeah,
Zama versus Duck Hunt. Forgot the name.
because it would open up, like, say,
Dang, man.
I like Bowser,
remember
but
his
I
name, man?
prefer, because for some reason, I prefer his moveset in
Where
Melee.
did
I can be Melee Bowser.
So what's up, chat?
For
I
whoever
think it's
wants
Oh.
to do that.
In that case, I'm just gonna pick Jigglypuff, and then if you throw me, it's literally.
How y'all doing? Poor Priority 9, obviously. Always a fantastic tournament. Took a year break
Imagine
last year, but we back, baby.
Melee Bowser in current Smash
The BGBC 2
with no adjusted speed or anything.
boot camp. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the
Oh,
stream,
so this down throw wouldn't work on Jigglypuff or Game & Watch.
possible here, so make sure to share. If you got the socials, go ahead and share.
I think he would get
Want to
smoked.
get as much people in here.
I think
enjoying
he
as
would
much
even get
Smash
smoked by
Brothers as
Little
possible.
Mac.
Got the chat up. What up? What up? He finally gone.
I mean, Melee Bowser is just a bad character in general. Like, all he has is up.
Howdy, Chuck. Big love. Howdy, howdy. Hey,
But I
what's up?
still play him
Jogabata, there we
because
go.
I'm a
Jogabata versus
freaking
Zombo will be one of
idiot.
the one of the 2 next qualifying matches.
Dude, just play Doc or something. He's pretty much just better Bowser anyway.
If you got in
I
chat,
gotta
In
stay
Melee.
loyal.
Not working.
I mean, Bowser's better than Doc in Ultimate, but in Melee.
I like when my characters are on the weaker side. Weaker side, but
Is he
playable.
top tier? No. Or is
So,
Alexander just
Doc.
Alexander would just be him because ain't no way Gunner's
Kinda, yeah.
Ain't no way. But hey,
But because I
Black Fire
like
making a
Bowser
big
so
appearance here in the
much,
building. Oh, Nail?
I can't bring myself to
That means
do
yeah,
that.
And also, I don't know what you mean weaker side, considering you're trying to play the third game.
Repeat that.
So it sounds like Nail was able to.
Considering the fact you're trying to play Star Ghetto, that kind of goes against the I like weaker characters aspect. He's top tier. And
Right.
2A is also top tier.
I know Luis should be in a top 8 qualifier. Because
I don't
Luis
know.
lost to
Okay.
PG in the winners top 8.
Hot take.
So
When
it
I
would be
main a
like,
character in a
you throw
game,
it out in the losers and it would just
I don't like when they get
crash
buffed.
the top 8 just to loser side. So
I don't, because that means more people are gonna play that character.
all right, cool. So we got Neo versus
And
Luis,
like, so
and we got Zombo.
let's take a game like Marvel Rivals. I love Venom. I would main Venom even if he was the worst in the game.
Hey, but while we're waiting,
But in a game like Marvel Rivals where you can only select one character and only have that one character on your team,
what? Looks like the match
I
is ready.
really,
What's up, man?
really do not want them
I mean,
to
you know,
buff
you get an
Venom.
emergency call, you answer the phone. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Also,
And-
you're a
and you-
weirdo, dude.
All right.
We like the more traditional games we play. You keep picking technical characters.
Family first, man. Sorry, I love Smash, but y'all ain't gonna stop me from checking on my family.
I know, and I don't even like technical
I don't
characters.
see that much.
All right. We're good though. We're good now. We're good now.
Is everything good though?
Yeah, we're good.
Venom's not that.
It's like Zabel,
Versus
technical character.
means Nail was able to take it versus MVD, which was
Arakune, you don't have Blaze Blue yet because you know you're broke. You want to play the
forgot about him.
technical character.
Dang, man, I'm sorry.
Shameful, man.
Sarigata,
Shameful.
he's not really technical, but he's on the harder end.
Apparently so.
What about Yokai from Samurai Showdown 2? Is he considered technical?
Literally what I just said.
Oh, my bad.
Also, we haven't played Sam Show 2.
Wait, it's Jogabata versus what?
Oh, what's
Or no,
Bro, are you trolling?
what's the one we play?
Put the Long Island down.
5,
Long Island down, Chuck.
specifically 5 special.
It's Jogabata
Oh,
versus Zomba.
We got
I don't know why I keep wanting to call it 2.
And it is for
Also,
the top 8 spots.
off
The top
topic
8
here.
spots, they are going quick, fast,
I
and
love
hard.
Crash Bandicoot's
Let's see if
original
there's a quick one
design.
right now. Now, the big
Like,
thing
look at
here,
that. It
that
looks.
we know
Oh,
is
I love the
Box is
PS1's
doing
graphics
a
so
lot out of
much.
just matchup checking a lot of people, but right now it looks like the checks have been passed by Zombie, at least on that first stock. gets a nice up smash to end it and put himself in the lead quite convincingly.
This is going to be a tough one. I think Rob has quite the tools to... Oh, there's the double, the triple, no. Great DI up and in coming out from Zomba.
But Crash Bandicoot's or the PS1's graphics are only 32 bits. It was the weaker system at the time. I don't care because
a lot of damage and another Jagabata's got to worry about.
I just don't. No, I don't
People
care.
that care about graphics are cringe.
It looks very. It looks unique. Also, huh? What?
Like he just has all the good maneuverability, right? So you
Said people that care about graphics are cringe.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of good games that I've recommended people, and they're like, no, I don't like the way it looks, and it's like, okay.
Oh, and then there's the people that worship frame rate. Like, dude, our eyes see 34 frames. Who cares? Like, 99% of games can be played at 30 FPS.
I don't understand the whole frame rate thing either, because I can't even tell the difference between 30 and 60.
I just feel like it's going to be a lot harder because we've seen
The more frames there are, the smoother it is, so there will be less teleports. But I mean, dude, it doesn't matter. Like, unless you're playing a multiplayer game, it does not need to be above 30.
Yeah, people with single-player games, my thing now is every fucking game just tries to look real. Where's the style? We have no more style in games anymore.
What do you think games don't sell as well as they used to?
Indie games are doing very well, though. I hope indie games end up taking over.
Going to be a very different story, but I mean, if you're playing Duck Hunt, you're probably
maybe then Triple
At least you can always trust Nintendo to have a style.
Yeah, I really like.
Even if they'll be using that same style for the next 15 years for all their games.
I really like the new Donkey Kong redesign. It is so
That only took him 20 years.
I get that his old design is iconic and stuff, and I understand where people are coming from, where they're like, oh, that's not Donkey Kong. I get it. As a Crash fan, with Crash Bandicoot getting redesigned all the time, like, once a character has a style, same with voice. Once a character has a style or a voice, you're like, that's my character. That's the way he should be. But
also, people are dumb. Like, why do they think it's the movie DK? It's clearly the arcade DK.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. But it is the original DK.
Not going for the up air, just going for the fair or the back air, just one solid hit guaranteed.
And he's absolutely gorgeous. I love his redesign.
At the same time, the
This thumbnail's ass. I don't know what I'm doing with this.
Well, it's technically not the original DK because, you know, Frankie's grandson and everything. So he looks a lot like his grandfather when he was young. That would be better.
I want a solo Cranky Kong game where he's just like on the verge of being senile.
I wasn't expecting that can to get the KO, but one weird thing about the can too, the more you hit the can,
well, Jagabata took game one.
ends up being. So there's so much that it's just one of the more complex moves in Smash in general. So I can't give
Senile Cranky would go hard.
It does get stronger the more you hit it. So there can be situations where
also hot take. Crash the Titans is a good game. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, it is repetitive, kind of, and stuff. But I think if they didn't market it as a Crash game, it wouldn't have flopped as hard as it did. If they marketed it as a different kind of platformer, people would be like, oh, this is pretty decent. This is kind of good. But because they slapped Crash onto it, people don't like it. You go Crash the Titans, I think of it as a spin-off. One of my favorite games. I love Crash the Titans. I know the entire first cutscene by heart because I didn't have a memory card when I was a kid.
Also, I got a question.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask stream when?
into a trade, or you
That is a good question.
kind of have that situation where you
Okay.
can pressuring at the same time while you're
That's
delivering.
Nintendo 64, right?
There we go.
Yeah.
That's another
Although
thing
it
that
has a
I wish you
PC
would-
port, you can play the PC port with all like the quality of life stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. Send me a link to that. I'll get that. There's so many games I have
you just
lined
need-
up.
Well, you just need ship to Harkinian 2 or whatever.
Excuse me, from Zamba.
Wait, do what?
Execution you expect to see. Clear somebody who has not gotten into
Oh, you just need like a thing called Ship to Harkinian 2. It's like a sequel to Ship of Harkinian 1, which was Partner for nothing. Also, you can play Link's Awakening because you know there's also that as a PC port. That's your favorite Zelda, right?
Yep, I love Link's Awakening.
Yeah, it's a port of the Game Boy version. Except it has like quality of life stuff, like you can play it widescreen.
My favorite is Link's Awakening, and I also the co-op one on 3DS. I played that with a friend, and that was I like.
Oh, you
that
played
one.
Star Force Heroes?
Yes.
I never got that because you know I'm poor.
It's one of those games where if you're not playing with friends, it's kind of annoying.
Saifi is a pretty strong move. All right, well, can't take that one.
All right, good bounce back game too.
I like that with Lego games. I love Lego games, but like
The pivotal moment obviously going to be on that second stock, the fair into the
I don't like the
zone
constant
side- or
switching
side by
between
side.
Back to that.
Zamba is going to steal the stock at around 60-70% after the hit. Going to have a
Do what?
huge swing of momentum here.
John Gavada just got a crazy tech. He still died like a couple seconds later from being up there, but
Gets the advantage here on this
yeah,
game 3 when you're going back.
that was a crazy tech. He was at like 170.
So if it does go to game 5, you have that counter pick advantage. The stage is such a big deal in any kind of platform fighter. Right?
Engine in this
The
game
AI
is
just
so
really
ugly.
heavily
I
affects
love
the game
Engine's
plan
voice
for
though.
both characters here. Looks like Hollow Bastion is the pick here.
My
for
favorite
number
engine
3.
though,
Got that large platform.
Crash the
smack dab
Titans.
in the middle, and a decent amount of space to work with.
All right, let's see how this one falls, or if this falls in place for Zamba, or will it
Least
be
favorite Tiny.
Jagabata
I don't like
continuing
Tiny
this
and Crash
crazy
the
run
Titans.
he
I
has
don't
been
think
on?
anyone likes Tiny and
I
Crash
just
the
have to
Titans.
get a list of the names this guy's going through to get to this point already, bro. I've got to imagine it is pretty stacked. at this
You
point
didn't
in
invite me
the
to the
round.
last game. That really hurt. They had Mike Tyson voice him, but they made him do like this weird cutesy voice for him. He was just really pathetic and nerdy.
Like 3-1 here.
Oh, chase down.
Tiny's supposed to be Arnold, not Mike Tyson.
Nice, I love that. Yeah, Zamba is so good at just kind of corralling you to where he wants you
Yeah,
to be.
it's like Mike Tyson's supposed to be in Punch Out, not Crash.
Perfect example right there.
Yeah, I don't.
Breathing room to develop this lead and just going right into.
I mean, nothing against Mike. I like Mike Tyson. He's a funny guy. I like his voice acting in other roles.
Other than that, just keep it moving.
And I'm not just saying this because he would freaking punch me to death.
Such a nice thing to have, just projectiles to go ahead and swat.
Right to your
You don't really have to commit if you're Zamba, right? You can go ahead and pressure the can away.
Rob
turn the can in
versus
another
Duck
direction
Hunt.
here. DI
What a
going to
matchup.
deny the double pigeon, but still gonna cash out and dang, Jagabata trying to fly the can up into the skies as well up there with Rob. Not gonna quite.
They're fighting for top 8 too. Whoever wins this makes top 8.
Damage, but hey man, the damage is great, but you need these stocks. Oh yeah.
I like playing the dude Duck Hunt with can. I love playing with the can and just playing around it and stuff.
Keeping it alive. Oh, Zamba said, I'm going for round 2. Tried to set him up.
But
for
I
the
just
lead.
he's
The
too
air dodge
floaty.
quite
I
able to
can't.
block
I don't like the way he
nonetheless.
feels.
The lead and the efficiency right now for Zamba all the way out of 10. Oh, this is crazy.
Also, I'm hoping, or not really hoping, but I want, and I know this is a hot take, but I want them to do custom moves again like they did in Smash 4.
I don't think they should do custom moves, but they should make multiple versions of the characters. Because just doing custom moves can be kind of broken.
Well, yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, because if we
But if
had
they just make 3 versions of a character, then it's a lot easier to balance. Because you know, you just change their moves a little bit.
I think games like Smash Bros, Marvel Rivals, games that are really character centered, like, because, for example, I play Marvel Rivals because Venom's in it. That is my main appeal. I like Venom. Venom is my favorite hero, anti-hero. And
right now, Zamba.
I think what games should do when they have character-centered games is accommodate for different playstyles. So, like, I'm gonna use Venom for an example here. Have it be like Venom as a Vanguard has these abilities and everything. Venom as a support has these abilities. I think more games should do that when they're character driven. That way people can enjoy the character they play. Or yeah, they enjoy the character they like and then play.
But Zamba not having any of it. I can fly to the sky and wave the hand.
Yeah, Zamba's ability to just not give up on a play is really what kind of separates him. Obviously,
what kind of Toon Link variations would you want?
When he smells blood in the water.
I don't know, maybe one that actually uses wind.
Looking to close in what I think would be our last top 8 spot, if I'm not mistaken.
It's so
Or
weird.
maybe like stuff from Phantom Hourglass. Like he doesn't use any of his stuff.
The Lynx especially are guilty of this, but it's so weird. Like, Smash characters are well designed, don't get me wrong. I love the design of Smash characters, and their movesets are usually awesome and stuff, but they cheap out on a lot of the movesets. Because the links don't need to be, now they're not exact copies, but all the links are pretty much the same when they could be very unique.
There was that one Genesis where both of them got top 8.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, they have similar movesets, but they don't play similarly at all. Like, they all play completely different. Just they have these similar movesets. The issue is that all their movesets are outdated.
Yeah.
Like, the only one that's not really outdated is Adult Link, because that's Breath of the Wild. He has the Breath of the Wild stuff.
Keeping pace, keeping control. You can do it one more time.
I mean, yeah, because my whole thing with Young Link, my main complaint is, why the hell does he do nothing with masks? Why are masks not in his moveset whatsoever?
Also, he's wearing the Ocarina of Time outfit, which means it's Ocarina of Time Young Link. Why is he using the bow? He should be using the slingshot.
Yep, that ledge roll is such a good strategy.
Oh, Zamba, I love that.
It's
a good call out too.
It's weird. And then Sonic.
I'm betting on right, sure enough.
We could talk about Sonic's moveset all freaking day.
It's like, you know, it's like roulette.
Ball. It's just ball.
Though it is, I will say, we gotta give them credit. They did change the down.
It is better than Brawl. It is better than Brawl.
Yeah, they at least
Because in
changed.
Brawl, it was literally all ball.
Yeah. But now we have, he does the splits for his down smash. I don't know if that's part of
always doing an excellent job of making these stocks have maximum value, 150+% almost every single time.
Oh, again, every single time, bro. Zamba really has a good read for these air
Oh,
dodges.
you want to
They're
go a
aggressive,
few
all getting
rounds.
punished, but
Dude,
he
Engine's
knows
voice
what
is so
Jagabata is thinking.
cool.
Okay, air dodge here, it'll be safe. And Zamba's like, nah, it's really not going to be. But might have been pretty costly not getting that down smash a couple of seconds ago to maybe put an end to this stock as Jagabata has taken control.
Also, I think the one moveset, I know you said something about this earlier with Captain Falcon, but I think with Captain Falcon, they shouldn't do anything to his moveset because now he is just a Smash Bros character and he's got one of the most iconic movesets because of that.
So, I mean, Jagabata is essentially calling out, hey, you're going to land in this area with that neutral air. I'm already going to have this forward.
Honestly, if they just make a different version of him, make a different version where Falcon Kick is the strong move and Falcon Punch is the weaker, faster one.
Just trading back and forth, but my goodness,
That'd be kind of cool.
racking out the damage and he's racking it up quick. Tries to get the up air, but Robert flying to the
I would want,
taking on that damage
in the new Smash Bros game,
slowly moving up with the shield, trying to set up the gun
for like Crash Bandicoot, yes, I'm still on the topic of Crash Bandicoot because I love Crash Bandicoot. But, with
Oh no, man. That sounds kind of like him in a furry.
no, I'm not like them. I have seen some things in the Crash Bandicoot community
The
I am
Magical
not.
runs this duck hunt in a
Nope.
very respectable 9th place.
Yeah, we
I'm a
definitely had
degenerate,
some,
but I'm not that much of a
interesting
degenerate.
characters with the
Dude,
magical journey
it's been
of
nuts.
Port Priority 9.
Yeah.
Some have made it into the land of top 8, some have not. Duck Hunt almost there, but, you
But
know what? Gunner got
I
there,
want
so
them.
Talk about it, Adam.
quite an interesting
Huh?
top 8 lined up for everyone here. We're going to check out some of the highlights.
Talk about it out at ninth.
Give you guys a quick rundown of everyone that qualified into top 8. We're
Ninth
going to start with the winner's
place.
side of things. It was TG3-2 over Luis, and this is on winner's side. Carmelo 3-1 over Mild.
That's still
and then it
good.
was
I don't
Sonic
know. The
3-0 over Sir Alexander.
I
aka
forget
Gunner,
what this.
and also
I don't know if it's really a
3-1 over
theory,
Zama. That is the
but
winner's side of top 8. And then we're gonna
there's
move-
this
or we're
thing
going
when it
move
comes to
the
second
losers
place.
side
Like
of
people who
things.
are
It
in
was
second place
Sir
tend to be like
Alexander,
more
aka
depressed
Lammers,
about
3-1
losing
over Shattuck.
than like any other
Zamba,
place.
3-1 over Jagabata. Luis 3-0 over
Yeah,
Nano, and
Sonics. He's cursed. Sonics gets second place at pretty much everything.
Mild versus Monty is going to close out the top 8
And it's to different people too. Like he'll like get grand finals, he'll winner side, and they'll just like lose in the reset. Like it's scary, dude. He wins pretty much nothing. He just keeps getting second. It's funny.
Sounds like the curse of the white Kirby.
Just want to point that out. So Monty definitely playing up to his potential. thus
Or well,
far.
that's not really a curse. It's more so a blessing of the white Kirby.
You want to talk about good experience? I mean, look no further than the best gamer watch out there is Mia. I don't know how many battles he's had with Mia, but I'm sure he's pretty acclimated and prepared for what Game & Watch can bring to the table, considering that's one of the biggest.
Speaking
moves
of
you have to
Sonic,
deal with out there in Japan.
what versions of Sonic
Monty,
Unleashed are
one of the best
different? Is
players
it
to do in
just the
SoCal
Xbox and
has
PlayStation
been doing it
versions?
for quite some time, has been running that
Wii and PlayStation 2 and Wii are the same, and then Xbox and PlayStation 3 are the same.
It's going to be quite difficult here. And it's interesting
Xbox and PlayStation 3, they have better daytime levels, and the Wii has better nighttime levels. The Wii also has better bosses. The bosses on PlayStation 3 and Xbox are kind of crap. They're not good. They need to remake Sonic Unleashed and take the best elements of both versions and just create a game that's great.
I wouldn't mind a Sonic Unleashed remake. Dude, they need to put the Werehog in Sonic Rumble.
And don't. I mean, you know, you kind of look at this bracket, you understand.
There's so many
Also, they
characters.
need to remake Sonic and the Black Knight. That is the best Sonic game. Fight me.
Sonic and the Black Knight.
Now I feel like we're
Speaking of that,
we're going combo for combo. You know what I'm saying?
Sonic Rumble is putting a lot of emphasis on Sonic and the Black Knight. I wonder if it means
how the interactions work because
I doubt it,
is a character
but like
that loves
still.
the shield. I will say of all the characters in Ultimate, Game & Watch probably has the strongest shield in the game just because you have that up B out of shield. Going to be a very obvious thing that's very strong out of shield. Very quick, and it is a combo starter, so two things you definitely want.
Also, Sonic and the Black Knight has a goated OST. You should listen to it. It's good.
Gonna really
I played Sonic and the Black Knight once.
In terms of characters with really good defense, Donkey Kong not gonna even be within that same.
That's probably the fastest 3D Sonic game because you can go so fast in Black Knight.
Donkey Kong does against Neutral B.
Oh yeah,
The chef at ledge.
it actually,
I salute you,
and
Miles.
you're in control. That's my biggest thing. You're actually in control most of the
The
time.
answer here is for Miles.
See, Black Knight is secret rings, but they give you all the powers from the start, and it's good.
I think that's fair, all things considered. Like, you're kind of highlighting a lot of reasons he
More
shouldn't
games
use
need to
Donkey Kong
just
here.
make
I'm
you
sure in his mind he's probably like,
you're
yeah, it's
good
gonna
at
be
the
tough.
start. Because a lot of
I mean, he
games
does have a very
I've played, they get more fun the more stuff you unlock.
I don't
It's
even
like
know if you want to play that many games.
Like Secret Rings is actually good. Like if you play like New Game Plus of Secret Rings, like after you already have all the abilities and stuff, it's great. It's just a horrible game until you have abilities.
yeah, that's why I don't really care for abilities in some games. Like I like. I'm a sucker for this. Mad Max, one of my favorite games, but Mad Max, I like visually seeing my character get stronger. I like visually seeing my character get like better gear and stuff as I progress.
So, Metroid.
Yeah. That's another game I need to play.
Kind of makes life a little bit easier in a lot of these interactions and instances.
I don't know how YouTubers do it. There's so many freaking games that I want to play.
Well, Miles back, except he's playing me Brawler now, because you know it's Game and Watch. Like, are you gonna play DK against Game and Watch?
Yeah, no. What tier is Game and Watch?
He's top tier.
Game and Watch is another character I struggle to play as. I mean, he's not hard. He's not a hard character. It's just my play style.
I mean, you could say he's hard because he's like a neutral focused character. He has really good neutral, but you know, to play him, you have to have really good neutral.
Yeah, I don't have that. I'm too.
Yeah, and I mean, whenever you see,
I'm too rushing and just mess everything up.
Time. That is one of the best moves in terms of just getting straight up.
I just prefer other characters.
To come through and combo the falling up air into the up special, so it's going to be super important. And again,
that's true too. Game and Watch. Some characters in Smash, I don't want to say they're boring, but some of them I'm just not. Like, oh, they're in the game. That's cool. They're not really. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, they exist. They're there. I'm happy that they exist and they're there, but I don't really care for
P3 stock them.
You can pummel to get more damage, but if you have a really quick throw animation, you can get the grab, instantly bump the throw, and it's going to get a higher chance for your opponent to not have the best DI, so you can have follow-ups like that, what we saw Miles do right into the uppercut there. Monty getting some spot dodges on some dash grabs, but we're definitely going to have to see more from Monty, especially in the neutral game here. Big change-up, because right now, Miles looking like you got Monty's number.
Well, while Game & Watch is so good at using that up B to just get out of danger, turns out Miles' up B is the danger, all right? And that's what we learned from game number 1, so Monty really got to be much more defensively minded, I want to say, going into game number 2.
It's so weird. It's making me free transform.
We shall see.
Yeah, I would say Brawler not the most popular. Oh, damn! What?
That's why they call him Brawler? Low.
Dude, did you just whip punish Game & Watch back air with forward smash? And I'm just like trying to fathom that in my brain because forward smash outranges Game & Watch back air. Like, how did that even happen?
It's 9 o'clock. When did I start streaming?
That's Brawler things, man.
Okay.
Just Brawler things.
Dang, Miles knows a thing or two about this matchup, huh?
I mean, you have to, bro. You know where he lives.
Oh, sure.
You know where he lives.
I think there's a pretty good Game & Watch out of Miles region, huh?
Just gotta know what's going on, bro. And right now, what is going on is a convincing lead thus far for Miles. We're gonna keep stringing it up too, and so smart just kind of play some of that center stage here as well.
Yeah, I mean, you're not getting too much damage onto Monty, but Monty has an opportunity to get this stock, kind of wipe away some of momentum, but the double down air to the platform, Miles not falling for it though, just staying cool, calm, and collected. The forward air does connect, falling up air, follow-up. Man, Miles is zooming on this brawl.
No, I started 2 hours ago.
If that up air connected, that could have been the stock.
I'm making good time with these thumbnails. I'm getting a lot faster at making thumbnails. So they're not like, they're not much, but I'm slowly but surely learning more complex methods. Kind of.
All right, there's Game & Watch right there. Some patented combos to definitely close in on that percent deficit he was facing. Nice job.
Man, I miss the old Xbox logo. I think the old Xbox logo was just so like. It seems futuristic.
Full-on commit and challenge Miles in the air. Just absolute fearless decision-making paying off for him big time.
Beating out Game & Watch down air.
Crazy call out.
Now, I mean, you got to think if you're Monty. I was going to say, are you scared to dare? Nah, I'm Game & Watch. I'm sending it, baby.
Facts.
Okay, that should not have hit.
That uppercut just straight up beat up there. Maybe the dare, the hitbox wasn't quite out yet. Maybe.
Insanity is PlayStation 2 exclusive.
So maybe that was the case. Because usually, not a lot of moves beat out the down air in terms of just the disjoint and stuff. So great call out for Mild, knowing the window of the startup as well, and just spacing it for that connection. But Monty getting
What the hell is Java?
If you cannot take too much damage on this stock, it's gonna be quite doable here for Monty, trying to set these forwarders on top of the platform to detonate them even.
Oh, Java's a type of coding.
Up the timing and the landing for Mild, but Mild, man, not getting hit by
Not at all.
at all.
Oh.
I mean, at 167%, yeah, you can connect up B, you can connect Nair, but you can't connect anything
Oh,
else
that's
meaningful
weird.
that's gonna take
I looked up the
stock here.
genre for
Mild
Crash,
still
and it said
rocking the full
Java
range
was one of
here.
the platforms, or the game platforms, and Java was one of the
That's what Mia was
platforms.
trying to do last week.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I'm
Generational choke, man.
Is it too soon?
I believe it is. Check watch. Too soon.
I respect that right now. Let's see. Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Didn't quite believe.
Crash Twinsanity is on the PS4.
And maybe Monty just reacting a little bit faster on the DI, so Mild not being too confident on pulling the trigger here. You do not want to get Game & Watch an opening. It don't matter what character you are. We're talking about DK struggling.
Is it only
I'll tell you
playable
what,
with the
any character will
stupid
struggle with neutral B at left,
subscription?
or falling up there. Frame traps here on the juggles. There's
Speaking
Nair
of
onto
which,
Brooke.
I know a lot of people are like,
Good right now. Monty finding the opening.
no, we're done with Crash Bandicoot remakes, no. But I really want to see a Crash Bandicoot remake of Twinsanity where they,
Charging up the upstack. We haven't seen too much match tag from Monty. Letting it rip now.
hold on.
Ooh, should be okay. Yep. Nothing to
Just
worry about.
damage, just damage.
Just damage.
They fixed the loading times.
Not gonna upstack out shield.
Well, that's Wrath. Wrath of Cortex is the one with the bad loading times. But yeah, faster loading times.
I mean, Twinsanity also had bad loading times.
I played Twinsanity.
Like,
I was
notoriously bad loading times.
I was able to play Twinsanity once, and then once I beat it, it just gets stuck after the cave part. I've started new games, I've deleted the save file, I've done everything because I like Twinsanity, but
Monty slipping with the uppercut, so very, very quick with it is
I
Mild,
think
and now up 2-0.
Crash Twinsanity deserves a remake. I also think
as quick as possible as well, but Monty,
a lot of games that were unfinished deserve a second chance. Because imagine we get a Crash Twinsanity remake with all the cut content in it. That would be cool.
In the upper echelon of this character, but he has got to perform big time.
I'll be
now,
right
considering how just confident Mild has been with all of his options, and just like the precision as well, just knowing exactly when to time these big time swings, especially those up Bs, Charles.
Yeah, this is what I need to see. Those up airs connecting over and over again. The most, I'll call it Mr. Game & Watch, Mr. Rinse and Repeat. You know what I'm saying?
Mr. Rinse and Repeat. Hard to argue with that with some of the stuff we see.
Yeah. Whatever you see Game & Watch doing, it works very effective, and he can do it over and over again. But the down air coming through, and I mean, we've seen Miles deal with the down air very well, but right there,
we
you
have
finally
nothing
see
that
what
doesn't
happens when you
require
mess up
cooking, so.
against it, right?
There it is. All right, so this is big for War. Monty needs to go ahead and make this lead absolutely count. And there we go, some standard B and B's
All right,
from
cool.
Game & Watch.
Now let's
Waiting for the platform tech chase there with the Nair.
watch some Smash Bros.
There we go.
Falling up there, but oh, great.
I'm gonna do this kind of video for when the Gremlins 3 trailer drops. But that one's gonna be a bit more like,
you usually see brawlers go between shot.
I don't know what to call it. Like, this is kind of just chill.
Bowling ball thing that you shoot out. It is really good, but I like that neutral B as well. It's a very good parry mix-up and just a great way to throw out an aerial move that's multi-hit that will get the stock. Early up B.
Yeah, that was really smooth.
I spam bomb. When I play Game & Watch, that's like the main move I spam.
Monty giving himself his first real lead of this set, but do not take your foot off the gas. You know Brawler looking to set you up. Speaking of which,
yeah, and I mean, we've seen some of these hard reads Mild win for games 1 and 2.
I remember when I used to do Smash tournaments.
You get those hard reads and you get those stocks.
You meet very, very interesting people
I will be there. I will get the
with Smash, but I would still say, out of my experience with gaming, Dead by Daylight is
dude, he's so good at
I would say Smash Bros community is weird. Dead by Daylight's community are just assholes.
These are the single hit moves that Brawler
work,
wants to go for, that combo into the up B. So mixing in that parry mix up with the neutral B is going to be the game changer.
And then the Marvel Rivals community, a lot of the players are just egotistical.
There's the bacon, there's the trade, and that's going to be it.
That is the worst way to lose.
There we go. Monty gets an early lead and does not relinquish it. That's what you have to do.
You don't even get knocked off screen. You just get tapped, and then your character's like, well, I guess I'll die.
Add it all in spades for game number 3, avoiding the dreaded 3-0 and keeping this set.
What are they
running
talking about?
As we continue to wind down. And
Is that did that dude in the background just raise up a dildo?
Yeah, I mean, Mild's looking good, so strong. We could see
Gamer, did you see that?
No.
What is that? Go back like 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Like I did.
Is that a dildo? Is that...
Maybe. I don't know. It might be.
Yeah, I mean, Mild's looking good so far. We could see the switch to Donkey Kong, but I doubt it. It is a possibility. Mild is a Donkey Kong main,
dude.
But you can imagine Game Watch Donkey Kong is probably not the good. We're probably gonna see Brawler.
I've seen Mild switch to like Donkey Kong.
Why?
With Brawler, even if it was like a close one, and then just get like destroyed.
Also, I just realized it's like just Incineroar chilling in the middle of the table.
Understand, I have the counter pick advantage for at least 2 games if I need it. I've gotten the 2 wins with the. Why would I switch?
There's
no reason to switch.
I would be very surprised if we saw a switch because Brawler,
need to.
I mean, Brawler and Donkey Kong both have stages that are.
How bad do you think that room smells?
Really well. Just pick a stage that you're comfortable with on Brawler and run it, and it looks like exactly going to be the option here.
Very. The Japanese player is probably dying inside.
Yeah.
Number 5, let's see if we can get there. Keep things moving, bro.
I don't know why Smash Bros. Players don't shower.
Game & Watch Neutral going to be your main air-to-air tool.
It's really. I've been to like small things like like they hold that. So we have a video game store right in town where I live named Jake's Game Exchange, and like you go in, and sometimes they'll hold tournaments and stuff there. So I went with my friend. I forgot where it was, but it was a shop like that where they sell antique games and like old retro stuff. And they were holding one of those small Smash tournaments there. And again, it was a small Smash tournament. That's just stanky.
So Monty not just opting to go back into the chef for the guaranteed ledge trap, but actually putting your body out there, trying to get that back air trade. Back air is going to be such a great tool to edge guard almost any character in the game.
Okay, that was a huge grab. Yeah, good recognition too from Mild, almost baiting Monty in that situation. It's make him feel comfortable than just sneaking.
My dog came to watch Smash Bros. With us.
Because right there, or maybe Monty just not ready with the DI, but maybe because
I think it's a guarantee that Rayman's gonna be in the next Smash game. Like I think he's guaranteed.
We've seen Monty also just.
Wait, what do you mean, dude? He's already frozen on Battlefield. Didn't you see him in the crystal?
Oh yeah. I remember.
Foreshadowing. Like it's just the lighting, but at the same time, it looks exactly like Rayman. But it's just the lighting.
It's insane how much it looks like Rayman. Let me pull that up so people on stream can see.
That was a good little
fade back.
Yeah, seriously, considering the 4-2 miss. Oh, that's probably gonna do it. Yeah, it is, and we're on even footing. Game number 4, Monty acknowledging with the head shake. Mild played all the way from behind to get to this point. 1 stock to go for top 8. 1 to go for Monty to get to game 5. Who wants it more? Game & Watch B&B's on point already, giving him a sizable advantage.
It really is just the lighting, but look how perfect it is.
I don't need too much damage to get this stock here. That up tilt on the ledge to get that
not
chicken sauce
zoom
from
in.
Monty was so huge. I mean, up tilt, up air into the up special, going to do the trick here. So realistically, you gotta be so careful.
I guess not.
56%.
If you're mild,
But,
do you
like,
play it slow? Do you play it cautiously, or do you just try and pop them up in the
You've
air?
got the hair outline. His eyes look closed. You've got this nose. It's way too much. Like, you even got the yellow shoes down there.
Yeah, it's just the lighting, but it does look like him.
Exactly like him. It's insane.
Out the dare in one of the games prior to that. Order is restored to I believe how it's supposed to be executed.
I wonder if Sakurai did that on purpose,
I
maybe.
think the hitbox just wasn't out yet.
Yeah.
Because we like saw the key coming out, but the up special. But
I mean, if you change the angle you look at it, he disappears. So it's just the lighting. But yeah, it looks like he's there.
Yeah, and it looks just like him. That's the crazy part.
the next cheese character.
Exactly, right?
Like,
Let me switch it up a little bit. And now
from
you
the
have
hair
big
to the
body
face to the
DK
hoodie.
to contest with. And yes, if you are Game & Watch, you know combos are aplenty, but it doesn't really matter if you're just getting brutalized.
I think because of Mario and Rabbids and Ubisoft being in a financial hell, I think Rayman's gonna be in the next Smash Bros.
A few more escape options to not just be stuck in disadvantage.
Yes, I mean, anytime
I think he's.
back onto the stage,
I guarantee whether he's gonna be base roster or DLC, I had no clue.
Wow, I don't.
Probably DLC. Nintendo seems to like putting first party characters base game, and then all the third party seems to just be DLC now.
No, he just barely makes it back.
Dang.
What up?
That noggin.
That noggin came a knocking in that first.
God, I hope we get Crash. Crash needs to be in the next Smash Bros. Game. Please, Sakurai.
Monty? Oh, just not quite
the
enough.
DK chants are coming out. Okay, the crowd getting with it here.
That's like my dying wish. Like, if I was a Make-A-Wish kid, I would be like,
"Go, Sakurai." The juke on that was nasty. Yep, and if I'm out, I'm thinking, okay, let me just get this damage up. Let me get this damage up real quick, because Game & Watch is going to start to get a little shook after a certain point. Oh my God! You tried to bury me, and the carpet was meant for you.
No way! The platform comes.
why do they up smash?
Miles up, gets onto the platform and gives Monty a chance to go for the forward and instantly detonating on the.
They always up smash after a berry.
Is nuts, bro. The DK switch looking like the correct option. Okay, Monty avoids getting grabbed up there. Here we go. Put it to
Because
Or
if they
not
mash, it
F-smash, up
combos.
smash.
big, heavy tax.
If they mash, it hits them.
Like your Uncle Sam right now. We taxing, baby. We taxing.
I thought the government was shut down, man.
I
We
mean,
still
I
getting
can't-
attacked.
But DK's forward smash hitbox isn't that big enough to catch them in the jump?
Lord have mercy. Put that
No.
ass whooping on him right now.
Oh.
So much damage. Finally, DK lands.
Yeah, because if they don't mash, you could just shield and then block whatever aerial they do. And if they do mash, you hit them with up smash. So up smash is the safer option.
Alright.
For Mayo, but Monty, does he have a rally in him? He's got this DK at 146. The crowd is electric right now.
God, this is why I love heavies. He's still living at 150.
Trying to keep the status quo and keep the tier list in check, Chuck.
Yes, of
Hit
course.
159.
Keep the order of the tier list.
We don't talk about the other funny number.
But oh man, Miles really putting so
Or well,
much
funny
on the
numbers, I
table.
should
That is
say.
so much damage. One grab. That's gonna be it. With the rage, can you connect it? The answer is
Finally.
reset.
At almost 300%. Wait, no, it wasn't. Never mind. Almost 200.
The platform saved Monty.
That is crazy. Oh, and that could be an opening. That's huge right now.
If he can bring this back, that would be awesome. But at the same time, I really want the Donkey Kong to win.
All these options, Game & Watch still very much so in the driver's seat to possibly bring this back. But one error, one opening from Miles can be the difference.
Now, if you don't fully charge Punch, does it still keep its charges? Like, he charged it, say, 3 times, so now it'll be level 3.
You gotta be so
Yes.
He got it! He did it! DK gets him the top 8!
DK did it.
Over Monty, the Papa, all the way from Japan, baby, gets the job done.
You can tell, you see, he's breathing through his mouth.
DK, 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 DK.
Now there's another Pokemon.
Hold up. The first service of cheese was not enough. Let me cleanse.
Oh no, Incineroar's still dead behind him. What's the point of Incineroar being on there if you can't even see him?
That was so crazy. The Donkey Kong upper was doing mad work versus the down air. That was so crazy. And then
You'll think we'll see any controllers be thrown or anybody like get pissy.
Game Watch is one of the best recoveries in the game. Just put it out there. Game Watch has a very good recovery. So, man, the fact that Mild was so
Lord have mercy. I mean, you couldn't ask for a.
You know what? Does Zero? Is Zero still in the Smash scene?
No, he hasn't been in it in literally like years, like before Ultimate even came out.
I remember being obsessed with Zero. I really liked his videos, and then that whole Smash controversy came out.
Opening so much too mild, and when he got to that point, it was a whole different game.
Oh man, it was just such a crazy set. There were so many layers within this as well because
See, that's I hate when that shit happens. I hate losing jumps.
But not being too stubborn and going back to that comfort pick, that Donkey Kong, and I mean just the way that
mechanically, do you think losing jumps should be removed from Smash Bros?
I mean, it happens because the game is delay based. If they did it with rollback, it would happen a lot less. Because it barely happens like in tournament. Like it'll happen every once in a while, but it barely happens in tournament. It's mostly an online thing.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Because if it lags at all, you'll just lose your jump.
Mild, fantastic stuff.
Yeah.
Monty, though, no slouch. Respectable 9th place finish. Monty's had a really solid year all throughout.
I really hope the new Smash Bros. They need. Well, I shouldn't even say this like that because I can totally see Sakurai being like, oh yeah, we have rollback now.
Linking up with Port9, it's a beautiful combination. You can support that by using the.
Yeah, the reason they were going to do rollback for Ultimate, but they didn't do it because it fucked up the items.
Prescriptions, blue light blockers, lenses, and much more. Use that code exclamation point, or excuse me, use that.
So the next game will probably be rollback, but yeah.
People are saying that the new Smash, well, not a lot of people, but some people are saying the new Smash Bros. Should focus on more single-player modes.
And we got Ult, Rivals 2, 24-hour.
I
I mean,
don't
they
know.
did in Ultimate, like World of Light and stuff was good. I like it.
Make sure to come through start.gg/LMBM. Use code PORT for that 10%.
I liked World of Light as well. I wish there was a little bit more cutscenes and a little bit more of seeing the characters interact, but World of Light was pretty good.
Yeah, 100%.
Right there, a lot of good action to take place. Get an exclusive
I was
discount and
hoping
updates by joining their mailing
to
list.
see
Head over to battleofbc.com for more information and check them out.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Always got a shout out Port Priority for bringing us out.
But I hope the next game it does. Now, a lot of people I think don't. We remember Subspace Emissary because of the cutscenes. Gameplay wise, Subspace being like honestly was not much to write home about. But it was still enjoyable. If we got something like that, that's what I want for a single player mode. I want something with a story. And I mean, World of Light.
World of Light had one, which didn't give you a bunch of cutscenes.
Yeah, because like Brawl, the most like iconic cutscene for me in Brawl is when Diddy Kong meets Fox, and Fox is like, I don't understand what this chimpy is saying to me right now. And then Diddy Kong just freaking kidnaps him. And then Bowser and Ganondorf interacting was just badass. That was cool.
Yeah, unfortunately, they were awful.
Yeah. They, yeah.
I mean, at least Bowser was better than Ganondorf and Jigglypuff, but like Ganondorf, he wasn't even better than Jigglypuff. She's awful, bro. Her only move that she has that's like actually decent is like neutral air.
I want them to give us back the old, now not end lag and stuff, but I want the old animation of the back air. I don't like Bowser doing that weird drop kick behind him.
Now, what they should do is they should change Bowser and make him Bowser's Inside Story Bowser and give him an attack menu like Hero.
Yes, that would be so cool. And please give him the voice line, Showtime. And not during his final smash. That should be his introduction. When he walks into the stage, he goes, Showtime. Man, we need a Bowser game. Please, Nintendo. Give us like an old school beat 'em up Bowser game or something, or like a strategy game. Why do they always do this downtime stuff? Okay, that's the one we just watched. So we're gonna go and look at the top 8 bracket. Okay, well it'll also be back soon. So I guess we're going back to Twitch. Probably at like 10 o'clock I'm gonna end stream. I find it funny. Smash Melee, Smash 64, Smash Bros. Brawl, and Smash... And Smash... Smash 64, Melee, Brawl, Ultimate, all still have tournaments. And then there's 4. Let's watch Brawl. I want to watch Brawl. Mewtwo King!
This is Cody
this is
Tony
old.
wanted to be interviewed and he was complaining about it.
Wow! I didn't even say that.
Tony's a little bit tired right now, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense sometimes.
I was gonna say Mewtwo King. He hasn't
Here's what
been
the
in.
Smash community wants to know from you. If you were president,
Right,
what
he
would
doesn't
you
do Smash anymore. I mean, he still plays it, but he doesn't do tournaments.
What would you do? I was gonna say ban Mennonite.
Well, that's a good presidential decision right there. That's a great call.
I'm all for clubbing seals.
Okay, that's good.
Seal killed my mother and father.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. So, Coney, how'd you do today?
I'm so willing to say I got 5th. I got 7th. Lost to Austin Tantalus first round. And,
Yeah, that was one of the first upset of the day
I
right
can
there.
smell that room, dude.
I tried to air dodge it, and I was slow. And lost to
Can't blame you for corn.
I know, right?
He is the most frustrating player to play ever.
Oh my god, yeah.
He is so patient.
I was on PS1, he just hides on the rock, and it's like, if I try to go over there, he's gonna tornado me. It's like,
Yeah, and then you feel stupid for just standing around doing
right?
nothing.
And then I'm like crouching, and I'm like crouching back and forth, and it's not fun.
You did pretty good in doubles though, didn't you?
We got 4th doubles.
Not
Me and
bad.
Gamer. Yeah. Gamer
That's what
was
we need more of. We need more doubles tournaments.
Where's the goose? Get that goose
That's
up.
Corn's goose right there. Corn's squeaking the goose.
Yeah, I lose to this guy. We were just talking about how gay this Mennonite is. The gayest. I have no choice on that. It's just DDD. You can be DDD without tornado.
Sorry, play Kadai. I just. beating him without tornado. Come on, that's like having cake only.
Oh yeah, gamer. That's another thing. When I get a capture card for the Switch 2, we can do
So many people came up to me after the match and they were like, "Why didn't you do this, the tornado? Why didn't you do that?" I'm like,
what the hell happened here? What is this?
Yeah, you don't have that kind of time to react sometimes.
What just happened? Just going in. Okay.
Oh, is it
I can't
over?
help but think that Atomisk is actually going to pick.
No.
Or Wolf.
One of them said live, and
That's the wrong stream, though.
All right, Cases is advising him on his character choice.
That's the wrong stream.
Or at least feels like he has to.
Oh, the one that was just on.
So it seems
I've
like
never
people
seen-
are. I rarely see King or Atomisk rather just try to go straight up fight King with one of his mains.
Dude, if this was a Japanese tournament, they would already be like halfway through top 8.
Well, DDD, you might as well not pick.
They don't have these super long breaks in between like segments.
Yeah, what is the point of these long breaks? What is why?
He embodies the MK Ditto. Look at everybody either watching this or leaving. Oh man. It's unfortunate because all the interesting players, they just sort of like fade out. Yeah. It is getting late though. It's almost midnight.
Donkey Kong hanging on for dear life in top 8.
Still have a few more matches to finish up here. Hopefully I don't get left behind. I don't know where my carpool is.
Jeez. Only channel subscribers. I should probably subscribe.
Who's your carpool? My carpool is Vinny.
Wow, there's not a lot of people watching. I would expect more.
Oh, most people watch it on Twitch.
Vinny drove, right? Vinny drove me out.
Gross.
Vinny's still here, right? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I just don't want to get left behind.
Alright, I might stream past like. Oh wait, no, I said 10:30. Okay. Yeah, we got an hour.
Whatever, I'll figure a way though. All right,
All right,
let's get to this. Atomisk's Wolf, rocking Shadow's tag. Shout outs to Shadow and
Love
100%
Shadow.
Juice.
Bushy eyebrows.
Alright, I'm watching a Brawl tournament
Wolf
right
versus
now,
Meta Knights.
and Meta Knight
This is
isn't
really not
banned.
that terrible of a matchup. We've seen it. We've seen it happen.
Meta Knight
before.
was never
Kane
banned.
does very well for himself in the Midwest with Wolf.
Oh, I thought Meta Knight was
I have no
banned.
doubt that you know, that the matchup.
Oh no, at one point North America wanted to ban him, but then all the Japanese players were like, if you ban him, we're just not gonna get him. And then they're like, and then they just never banned him.
Who is somewhere, but we do have Coach Payne, and Coach Payne is
And plus,
one of the
like,
world's most renowned. Thank you.
Meta
Renowned
Knight is better than
coaches
Steve.
and wolves, so.
But like by a lot.
Aiming for the best.
I don't even know, like, they complain about Steve so much, but Meta Knight was a much better character.
Nice back airs.
Smash 6 64 Pikachu is also better than Steve.
I think
And Smash 64 Kirby. And Smash 4 Bayonetta.
I was just gonna say, Smash 4 Bayonetta is also.
I don't think there are any. There might work ideas.
Oh, no,
Smash 4
Plenty of
Bayonetta
people
was
formulate these
fucking
plots that,
nightmare.
oh, if I pick this random character with
Honestly, all of the Smash 4 top tiers are probably better than Steve.
no, at least I have a better chance.
Smash 4 is just
Wow,
broken.
Adam is putting in some
Broken
work here
ass.
with that wolf. Showing him why he get moved up 6 spots on the tier list. That won't
This
kill.
character is not to be slept on. He has so much kill power, a lot of mobility.
Also, you know this is old when someone's playing Wolf, because
Atomisk
Wolf is
no joke
awful.
with him. There we go.
And a
Nice
down smash.
Mm.
That's hype. So,
I miss the old voice
so
for
a
Wolf.
reset here. Rather even though Wolf. I mean, the problem with Wolf is that he falls
Or
for
not even the old
chain grab,
voice,
he
I just
falls
miss
for
the old
link,
growl and howl.
you know, this
Every
strings
gimmick in
and
the game
everything. Yeah.
works on Wolf. Every
yeah.
single one.
Wolf is unfortunately plagued by being, you know, he has everything, including herpes. And
Also, Smash 6
that's
needs to
rather
allow
unfortunate to
talking
play
online.
Meta Knight because Meta Knight has a lot of gimmicks and a lot of stupid stuff he can do, especially up air.
His
You can taunt on just because taunt in,
I think of all
you
the
just can't
top tiers,
taunt on
Meta Knight is probably the one
for
that
glory.
screws Wolf the least
Oh, yeah.
with something dumb.
You're right. Oh,
He
yeah,
can
that's.
taunt
But there's still that terrible recovery factor
That
that he
too.
has. And Meta Knight is very good at exploiting that.
Yeah,
I still
mean,
don't
Wolf
have
has
every
those,
character
like,
in Quick
those
Play.
weird
I need to
ATs
do
that the
that.
Wolf boards call them, like scar stepping, you know, that light stepping stuff. And but when it comes right
I
down
have the
to it, I
majority,
mean,
but
you can
not
use
all
them,
of
but
them. But it's like Quick Play now.
Yeah, I got
I don't
bored.
know.
He's still definitely a viable character. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that's kind of
And
my
look
whole
at
thing
this, I mean,
too.
just
I got bored
Using
plus
a
quick
pocket secondary,
plays.
contending with the best player and the best character
That is a different
in
beast.
the entire game and country. You know, yeah, like Wolf is
The
definitely
easiest character to get to Elite Smash was Ridley.
Fox as well.
Oh yeah, getting. I think I got
in these
Steve.
recent.
I got
these recent
Steve,
months, we've been seeing a
Joker,
lot of different results, especially Fun Wolf, Seagull, Kane,
and Bowser in Elite pretty quick.
Seagull, Kane. I can't
took,
think of any
I
other
got Ridley in like 3 games.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
sorry,
Joker
Kane.
in with like
Best Wolf in the world.
Best coach.
I think 4, and then
Slayer over
Steve.
Ryan.
I
I'm a
think it
little
was
salty
2 or
to invite me
3.
into his house. He's in the Illuminati.
All right, nice up smash. Nice up smash. That's such a great punish out of shield.
And
even though
also,
that's not how you
too,
used it there. It just scoops you up with enormous.
Because the
horizontal-
GSP keeps going up
really
and up
though,
and up.
right now,
It's
Mewtwo King is all over him.
I'm kind of like.
And as
okay,
much as
I don't really care
oh,
about
all right.
getting anyone
As
else
much as
in-
I mean,
in,
he may be able to stand with them. I don't know if he's gonna take this game.
Elite.
There's only. Oh no!
It's Meta Knight. They
Adamus
really
is not
thought it was
afraid.
gonna
He's got this.
die due to falling.
I'm stunned what I just saw. Wolf is. Pain must be happy right now. Wherever he is, he better be watching this.
Wolf can't
Somewhere
Meteor
not too
cancel.
far away.
Or well, he can, but he has 60 frames on Meteor cancel.
All right.
Nice into
Wait,
the
what is
daggers, but
Meteor
Mewtwo King
cancel?
technically
He's in a terrible position right now.
You know when you get hit downwards
Wolf's
and you can
recovery is
cancel it in
weird.
melee
It is weird.
Oh,
and
yeah.
also
and brawl?
terrible.
Yeah,
that could be
Wolf
punished.
can't do it
That's it.
because due to a programming being dumb, his is 60
King,
frames.
also
So
known as the
for a
hype
full second,
killer.
he can't up B or jump after he gets hit
Destroying
downward.
people's hopes and dreams.
It's okay. He, that was still
Wolf's
impressive
design
and
is so
enjoyable
cool,
to watch.
though.
So maybe Adamus will pick a nice stage next game that'll really tip the things in his favor, tip the scales in his
You
favor.
know what? I want to see him go DDD.
I don't.
I do.
I think it'll be a terrible spinning yellow mess.
I'm really hoping DK wins.
I have hope though.
Yeah, Mile probably is not winning from losers. If he was in winners still, he probably could win it. And it would be sick because DK
Alrighty.
winning a
so-
major.
Yeah.
All right, Malcolm is
Curry
here,
Gurry
so
might be able to
at
do it
least-
though. He's
at
in
least I
winners.
At least I see him. That's good. So it seems like Adam is adamant to go
Brawl
Wolf.
Selection screen.
So
He definitely trusts this character. I've seen him use it a couple times. I've seen him play Seagull and
I
Wolf
will
did it
also
in
say
tournament
with
and win.
Smash Ultimate's roster
Adamus
size,
is another one of those guys who just has
for
such a
new
well-rounded
players
character.
that like
He can
never
play
played before,
almost
when
any
I
character
used to
at a
bring
top
my
level.
Switch to like my friends' houses and stuff.
looks like Mewtwo King
Very
is
overwhelming.
I don't know what he's doing right now.
But who knows? I don't know what because I can
King
picture
is requesting a minute to
just
handle
how
some
Sakurai
finance.
is.
I
I
guess
can
he's paying
picture
off a debt
trying.
right
I
now?
can picture him
Maybe.
trying to outdo Ultimate. So I can seriously see like Ultimate Plus or something.
So it looks like Adamus is discussing what stage to pick while Mewtwo King pays off debts. Mewtwo King's
I mean,
now
if you
walking
just
away.
update the old characters' movesets, you automatically make it better than Ultimate.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
Because that's pretty much Ultimate's main issue. It's like, man, you have all these characters, and all of their movesets are still outdated.
All right, so Mewtwo King is now looking for a controller or something to test, I guess. I don't know
Maybe
what's
that's
wrong
why
with-
this Smash Bros is taking a while because with the Switch, Smash Bros came out relatively quickly, didn't it?
Yeah. A year and a half.
Yeah.
Although it was definitely in development before then. Because they started development like right after Smash 4's final DLC. So like late 2016. So around 2 years.
Damn. I'm really, I'm really hoping we get to see Smash 6. Or Smash 6.
Not the cornrows though. I got a sense of scalp. But the attitude.
Don't. What you doing? No. All right, I won't. Told you to stay out of my stuff.
Please, Sakurai.
Download today. New users play $5 and get $50 instantly in lineups. Prize
I want to get Kirby's Air Ride, but 4.
It's the personal price plan.
Kirby's Air Ride what?
Bundle, home, and auto. That can equal an affordable price.
But I'm poor. I don't have money.
With the personal price plan. All right. Like a good neighbor,
Is the new Kirby Air Ride mode the open world part? Didn't they remove the timer off that?
No.
Also, that Disney game that was just an ad. It's some Disney racing game. It's decent. It's a gacha game. It's a racing gacha game. So it's very frustrating. Oh, hey, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, there's like a Korean Mario Kart ripoff, and that's really good. But I'll play it like a long time ago.
There was a game on the App Store. And I forget what it was called, but it had all these Nintendo characters in it. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was kinda, I don't know what the gameplay was like.
The Burger King double cheese.
But it was on the App Store, it had all these Mario characters in it. It was copyrighted hell. And like each one had a unique voice line when you selected them, and that was like everyone made fun of them. Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Dude, why do you have to say that? You just made an ad shop about food.
I said that because I got an ad about food.
That was hype. Alright, Music King returns.
Return of the King.
Are they playing with
Return
stock?
of the
Okay, yeah, they
Scorpion
are. I
King.
was like, I'm used to looking at emblems of the character.
Okay, now the real Music King has returned.
I want to get home. Or to the hotel, then home.
Okay, now we're resuming the real set for real, for real.
For reals.
Adamus
Okay,
is
they
down
said
one
within a
game
few
from the
minutes,
Smashville after
top
losing
8
on Battlefield.
should be starting again.
Alright, so Adam is taking a little bit of a lead here. Wow, nice read.
Wolf's
I
grabs
can't believe
are
how
so
long
potent,
ago this
especially
game
when they
came
get to
out.
knock you down at higher percents.
Yeah.
Yep, 7 years this December.
Something that's not potent though is his ability to avoid being juggled by Meta Knight.
Yeah, and
Both
then
players doing a
Brawl.
good job of showing that to us.
Yep.
Brawl is 18,
Adam is
isn't
looking
it?
for a way in, using that up-close laser to do some damage.
Wolf's forward smash is so good at closing the distance. Unfortunately, it's one of the most punishable moves in the game. But
2007.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
An amazing
Almost kill.
A future sight read. Oh,
Yeah.
There it is. Nice landing trap by Adamus. Caught him right in the
Brawl is almost 20 years old, dude.
I feel like he definitely could have followed up with an up smash there.
Oh.
Smash all the percents.
Yeah. Oh, Adam is doing a lot of work with that back air. Oh, that's going to be punishable.
Nice. There, that's what I was saying
Such a
before about the
weird
up
up smash.
That's what I was saying about the out of shield punish. It has
So
so much
weird.
horizontal range.
Wolf has to get out of there. Where is Pain? Take some notes.
Oh, nice shuttle loop.
A lot.
Oh, I should make a Crash of the Titans thumbnail.
Alright, so Wolf.
I'll do that tomorrow. Oh no, I'm streaming tomorrow.
So a lot of people are watching this Wolf awesomeness.
Well,
he
I
has
might
the
be
lead.
streaming tomorrow.
Nice side B.
And guys, you know what would be great is having even more than 406 viewers.
Yes.
Spread the link, spread the hype.
Yeah, the tournament's about over, but you can still
Whoops.
catch people to.
Oh, there it is.
You can still get people to
Another
watch his Facebook, Twitter, and then of course the
406
videos will be going up on
viewers.
VG Bootcamp soon. Oh, nice
At
guy.
the time when they did that.
Going in with that greedy preemptive punish, but nah.
Nice tech. Get out of there. Oh, yeah, that's a punishable move.
We need a tournament that has a huge prize
Adam is
pool
sort of losing that
with the
little,
only
fury
stipulation
there. Oh.
being only 3 characters allowed.
He still has a
Little
chance
Mac,
of making this
Ganon,
momentum
and
back.
Oh, he definitely does. That weird
I feel like he
upset.
totally could have picked down smash there.
Yeah.
Littleback would win. He's the best of those characters by like a wide margin.
Yeah, people shit on Little Mac a
He can
lot,
bring this back. I mean, Wolf racks
but
up
he's
damage. I mean,
not that
like
bad.
it's nothing. And
Yeah, he's a
no
solid
matter what
solid
Adamus
mid
was
tier.
making at the beginning of the game, there's no reason to say why he wouldn't be able
Smash
to do
4
the same
he's...
again this time.
But that's just because everyone in Smash 4 is fucking busted.
Adamus is not making use of the fact that Wolf can jump after his back air. After a short
I gotta
back air,
say,
if you
most
execute it fast
top
enough, Wolf
tiers,
can jump
when you
again.
watch them,
But Adamus is
they're not really like...
that's it. That's Wolf is fairly heavy. Negated the poor DI.
They're not really fun to watch, but
I mean, he's in a
Meta
terrible
Knight,
position
Knight's
right now.
always
This
been really
probably could
fun
be
to
an Adamus
watch.
right here. Wow, nice game.
Nice.
That is
Footstools
so
himself
weird.
out of there.
Wow, all right.
Yeah, the
I
limiters
mean,
of Wolf's
he's pretty
up air
technical. I mean,
very
outside
easy to
of
get out of.
Tornado, he's
Flying through the
fairly
tag, middle of the
technical.
stage.
Adamus gets no jump.
Oh! Going low.
DI of Kings over here.
His
Oh, a
moves are
trip.
so
Also, they
bad.
dash around a lot in Brawl. It's like people's like, you can't dash in Brawl. It's like, dude, tripping's only 1 in 100. They dashed all the time in Brawl.
All right, so Adamus doing
Yeah, no
about
one has
enough
tripped
damage he
in this
needed to
tournament
tie it up
yet.
earlier, but now he's at a lot more damage, so sort of negating that entire work. Music is just waiting.
Adamus is trying to bait Music King into doing something.
I don't know if that platform was above him, would he be able to get an up throw kill?
Oh,
But
could
I
have
don't
neutral
think
air to
about it.
end the game.
Doesn't want to be there.
Oh, footstool.
Oh.
Get up attack. All right.
Meta Knight is so
that's the
fast.
All right. It was a valiant effort.
And
but
Adamus is now out of
Adamus
the tournament.
Does not pull it through.
Music right now, I definitely know it's for Apex seeding points and free entry. Top 3 gets that.
Top 3 of each region.
Also, what is that?
I'm not really sure.
Every top 3 of each region gets a stipend, except this one because we're so close to it, just free entry.
Okay.
So, and that's for Apex 2012, of course. Looks like we went into the game.
Well, Vinny is no hesitation, just picking Game & Watch. He has faith in his main. I know he's expressed that he's had trouble with this matchup before,
Lucario.
but maybe he's I don't know, maybe things have changed because today he told me he was confident in it. All right, Vinny off to a nice start. Junebug with the creative counter, but let's see what happens here.
There's one thing that always surprises me is Vinny's.
Back when
creativity
Lucario was
in Game
actually
&
good.
Watch. And I think he's the best Game & Watch out there right now.
Not great,
no,
just
there's
good.
No question
I
at all.
feel like he needs to have more confidence in his main. I mean, we've seen him go Ice Climber, seen him go Meta Knight.
Although he is a
for
top
while,
tier in
but
P+.
I think that Vinny's secondaries are very, very good as well.
Also, they reworked him in P+. He plays like a fighting game character. He does the Magic series. You know, like ABC.
I gotta play remix.
You know what?
again.
He's doing a
I
stellar
want to
job
do a
right now. He's
remix
keeping
tournament and
Junebug
stream
out.
it, or I want to
bait
stream
Junebug.
online
Vinny loves to
remix
make
matches,
people roll.
but it's just
He's just kind of walking in and out of Lucario's range, saying,
It crashes
"Hey,
too
come
often."
roll at me because I'm gonna smash you for it."
Other thing too, he's really looking for those tech chases.
Oh, that's a nice.
Wow.
Also, you could try setting up Oscar at 120%.
All right,
What's
Vinny
the-
refreshing his moveset with the air.
That one
Didn't
fighting
know
game.
that,
You know, the one that
doing-
like
doing the
Melty
air
Blood's
between
like based on?
matches or
Oh.
between stocks. It's a good way to just get your moves fresh. For some reason. Oh, nice charge smash
Wow.
read.
Vinny
is
reading.
really on point right now. A full stock ahead.
I could do that game as well. There's so many games I want to do.
The winner of this will be the recipient of the stipend to Apex. And the loser of this will have to fight the tiebreaker out.
Yeah, it's free entry.
I apologize, not the stipend, but the free entry.
Which Smash
So this
Bros
is
has
very
like the
big stuff
most
here.
timeout matches?
Vinny definitely wants that.
Is it 4?
Though Vinny I think will be in Texas by then though.
Vinny will
It's
not
probably
be released by
Ultimate.
Apex. I don't
He
believe so.
won't? Oh no, he'll be leaving right
Oh.
after that.
I'm not sure. But I know
Maybe.
Vinny's going to Apex.
I know that,
Anything
yeah.
has changed in like the past couple
Everybody
days.
should be going to Apex.
Yeah, Apex is going to be a great event. Don't
I
miss
can't
that.
wait for that. So Vinny with a pretty stellar lead. A very
Either
good
Ultimate
lead.
or 64, but I mean,
but
64,
the
they're not
amount of
really
aura that
common.
Junebug
It's
has,
just,
he's bringing his back.
you know, 64 is a
Yeah,
campy game by
Lucario
default,
is
so
the
I mean, they
comeback
can
factor.
happen. They're just
He
unlikely because
is
how fast you die.
Designed with something to make him come back from losing.
Yeah,
That is
I like 64.
Oh wow!
Excellent dash
The
attack.
helmet.
That's
My
that 2008
main
gimmick.
in Vanilla
should not
64
work,
is
but it does today.
Luigi.
Vinny with the fish bowls.
And then in
Homie's
Smash
got his own
Remix, it's
aquarium.
supposed to
Got the
crash.
keys to the aquarium.
There's-
Gotta go scuba
oh, he's
diving,
going
feed the
scuba
fish.
diving. He's puffing that smoke. Puffing, oh, playing the trumpet. Oh, trying to light a fire. Can't do it.
I gotta play Remix again on the channel.
Oh, this got fancy.
Wow, Vinny really just styled on Junebug.
Last time I did it, I was
Vinny
exhausted.
making great use of that up B.
Oh!
The reads. How does he know?
Vinny has
Damn,
that
3-stock
read. And making Junebug look like an amateur.
Junebug's looking a little taken aback here. He's like, ugh, that was rough.
Junebug,
Looking
Junebug
rough.
is like, wow, I
Vinny
cannot
and
believe.
Junebug making a little friendly sign of companionship there.
Come on.
They know no matter what happens in this game.
That was a 2-stock.
That's what's important.
I mean,
Oh, I'm watching a brawl.
Saltiness will
There's
never
none.
overcome the power of friendship.
Yeah.
guys.
So am I.
mean, the look on
I'm
Junebug's
literally
face
watching the
was just
stream.
Like, I cannot believe, like, I just got styled.
Oh, I
on.
thought it was
Vinny with
three.
those high risk, high reward reads. Not even high risk. It's a down throw.
Just absolutely beautiful reads. Those are like, I don't even know how to describe them.
All right, Junebug going to Pokemon Stadium. Maybe he's hoping for some kind of home field advantage.
Oh, I see what you did there.
You can have one non-video game character get you
Man,
smashed.
these
in the
reads.
These
He just
reads.
knows. He knows when you're gonna dodge.
Vinny
he knows
is a
when you're gonna
novelist
roll.
right here.
And he
Getting
knows he
those
can escape
reads.
your fake combos with up B. Being
I don't want any
invincible and
non-video
really
game
ridiculous
characters in
for
Smash.
early on game
I already
knowledge.
have like the characters I want in Smash. I just think Toon Link should like get a rework.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
almost.
that
Lucario.
wasn't even a read. I was just like, come here and try
I
and
don't
test
think.
it.
that
I
was-
think the
that was
game
a
needs to
trying
stick
to
to
scare
video
him
games
tactic.
as well.
Scare
I
tactic.
don't want
So
to
here
see
comes the
Goku
windmill
or Vegeta
transformation.
or shit.
Looks like he's gonna
But,
try and throw him into. Yep, he's
no,
gonna, oh, wow, that was
just
really
roll.
smart, but he teched it.
I
Just down there with
want,
that deceptive range
if
of
I
gun.
could choose like
It's
one
big.
character from any
Oh,
game,
wow,
it'd
gets a
be
bucket
Multi
charge.
versus
And
Strife.
he'll just easily bounce out of that. Now the Metro
Nice
card.
bait. Vinny just knows you're gonna whiff that forward smash here.
And
I'm
then
just gonna
DI.
go in.
The Metro
But I
card
still
putting
want
the
Crash
points
Bandicoot over
on his
Strife.
train ticket.
Swiping it through the turnstiles, man.
He is. Look at what the
The
hell.
Junebug Express
Also,
is
I think
mad
them
salty
making
right
Smash
now.
Bros. A platform
That
fighter
fishbowl, the
for
fishbowl again.
mascots
Vinny is
was
just
really
getting a little too greedy
Vinny
here.
like that
knows.
was genius.
But that's just saying though. I think next hammer is gonna be a 9. I don't know. He's gonna
I feel
land
it. I feel it. I feel
I'm
like two
feeling it,
usually
and he's
percent.
Thank
gonna
you,
land
Wata.
a-
It was his
all right.
idea.
But will
Nice
the next
DI.
hammer be coming out, or will he just continue jumping into forward smashes? Nice. Oh,
Nice.
Vinny is just on fire,
Vinny
catching
is-
all these orbs.
Junebug is at a disbelief right
Man,
here.
I
The
miss
Metro
him
card
and I
coming
miss
out, that
Reggie.
could not be a kill.
Junebug's not used to
Bowser
to an opponent
is
that can
not
just absorb
Reggie.
so freely, you know, this crucial part of his zone.
Yeah, that's why he's retiring.
If he can't throw Aura Spheres for free, then how is he going to force Vinny
Reggie
to approach?
needs to come back.
Vinny getting right out of there. Oh, that
Oh, doesn't matter. You're still made of paper. Lucario has a stock
Reggie
deficit.
is
Yeah,
the
he needs
reason
to
why
come back
we
and give us Mother 3.
Vinny coming back, catching
Do
these
what?
rolls. He just knows.
doesn't even care.
Yeah, he needs to come back and give us Mother 3.
Wow, nice.
Yeah, he also needs to come back and straighten up Nintendo. He's the reason
Vinny
why
with
we
that
got
predictability on high. He still
free
needs
Wii
one
Sports.
more level of bucket to get the to allow himself to throw it out. So
But
he's looking for it.
any smash, any sweet spotted smash from Vinny is enough to. There it is. There you go. End Junebug stock. Now Junebug recklessly throws an Aura Sphere into Vinny's bucket. He's looking at a.
It's starting
0%.
now.
Any percent, he'll be able to die from that. So
His usage of the
He's got a girlfriend. He's got a driver's license. What more do you need in life? Give it up for Zamba.
I can barely hear him on the microphone.
Now, y'all be extra nice to our next competitor because I recently discovered this man can bench 390 pounds. Everybody give it up for Lammers!
Zamba, the best Rob player in the world, and the one player known for actually having a driver's license.
Holy. All right,
Is that a real thing?
Yes, he bragged about it.
Do most of the people? Yeah,
All
I'm
right,
not even
y'all.
surprised.
Let's get right into it. I'm throwing it to the cast.
Yeah, he won a tournament. He's like, I'm better than all of you. I have a driver's license.
It's Max. It's Rod. Let's get into it.
And he
What
actually
up, everybody?
looks
Welcome
after
to the
his
top
health.
8 of Port Priority 9. You've been waiting all weekend
Yeah,
for this.
and there's
So
Lammers.
we We have
One of the
so
best
many good
Mii
players
gunners.
in the building, and I can't wait to watch this. My name is Max Ketchum, and here to bring you through it, I got my boy Rod with me. What's up, man?
Max Ketchum, like Ash Ketchum.
Like us get to meet on the mic, but of course we got to talk about the players out there on the big stage. Okay, we got the legend himself, the king of. One of the kings of Tri-State. There's many kings these days, man. I don't want them to hear me say that. It's many kings, okay? Don't come get me. But Zomba, one of the best to quite literally ever do it. A Genesis champion looking to carry over that momentum here to port priority number 9. I think he has a lot cut out for himself here.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, man. I mean, his first matchup though is one that he's
Someone,
favored to
but
win.
they
It's
still
gonna be
talking
against
about the
Lammers
driver's
or now
license?
Sir Alexander.
Sir
as he's
Alexander.
going by in this bracket, which is
Alexander,
hilarious.
huh?
So Mii Gunner versus Rob. Yeah, I don't know how much experience he has, or really how much anyone not named Sonics or anyone not from the Dominican Republic has. In
Like
this
I said,
matchup.
the
SoCal
Smash
as well,
community
where Lammers hails
is
from,
just-
they must know
they're
the matchup, but
oddballs.
still, I mean, can we talk about how ridiculous of a performance that is from him to make
It
it
is.
here?
It is.
Certainly the underdog in this top 8.
Remember
You know,
that?
we've had our fair share of scenes
Remember,
from
you
strong
know how
beginners
every
coming, but I know,
Bayonetta
Capitan
player is
Cecil, obviously
weird.
the most, prolific one, the most standout one that we've seen, pretty much the Smash Ultimate period. But I know we did some online stuff.
Remember
We did
that
pre-
one
and
Bayonetta
post-pandemic, some
player?
collegiate stuff. There was a really strong Mii Gunner in that as well. And here we are all these years later with Sir Alexander. Now, you know, I've been
That was
standing
a
outside the
doozy.
bodega yelling how good this character is. Like, look, you come up to me outside the bodega, I'm like,
Dude, it was Smash 4. Everyone played
Mii
Bayonetta.
Gunner, okay?
You need to narrow it down.
6 frames.
No,
down,
remember, I
This
don't know
character's
how
gonna
much I
get
can
it
talk
done.
about.
Let's have some fun. It's Zomba,
But
it's Sir
on-
Alexander for game
Remember
number 1. There's
when we were
Lugro to
playing
kick it off
Ultimate?
already.
Yeah,
There
it's
was a
gonna look
Bayonetta
really into
man
there pretty much for this
that
guy.
was
I
also
suppose
part of
also a
playing
very
with us
easy
for a
drag
while
downs on him,
there.
but the bread and butter's the there.
And then they
This character's
gave
got
us
some
some
hands,
weird
and of
ass
course,
fucking
amazing zoning
news,
tools.
like a
Seeing
weird
Lammers
ass
with the
fun fact
grenade
about
neutral
themselves,
as
and
well.
we're all
That's
like,
really
okay,
annoying
dude, you
to
need
deal
to
with the
go.
ledge, and of course the bomb, which makes it even tougher.
Yeah, and then we all
to get back
and then
on
we
stage.
all
I feel like
reported
when
him.
Zomba gets put
Yeah.
at the ledge,
Can we
it's
talk
gonna be
about
hell to get
that?
back.
It most certainly is. Of course, no hitbox on that recovery, being able to cover you on the way down.
I mean, you
and
just
back
did.
to the ledge is
We
gonna be the
reported him.
biggest thorn in
That's
Zomba's side, but
basically
all
the
things
end of it.
considered, Zomba's still holding
Oh,
on
I
here for
thought-
dear life.
okay.
Has to keep those wheels on the solid ground. Sir Alexander, you can already see the beginning animation of it come out. The drag down up air to a potential up tilt, I think is what the
Yeah.
finishing blow will be.
Weird players.
Look at this ridiculous zoning game. Rob cannot compete, I'll be honest, with Gyro being so easily clanked out, with the laser being on a timer. What do you do to keep
I
away his
forgot how
nuts?
much I don't enjoy
Certainly is, and
seeing
now you
Mii
have the
Gunner.
lead on a character like Mii Gunner. That is one of the last characters in the game that you want to have the lead on you.
Mii Gunner.
Of course, gonna use the neutral special just to try to keep
Grab
nibbling
your
down
tents
Zomba
and
here.
firewood.
Zomba
We're
goes
going
back to this advantage. Now, we
camping.
talk about how susceptible Rob is off stage to damage. We gotta say
Especially
the
this
same thing about Mii Gunner.
moveset, it's so
really,
toxic.
Really good recovery, but not great. Really damn good though.
Yeah, it's good enough to get back, but when you have something like Rob's side B to deal with,
Okay,
you're
people
probably
who
gonna get
complain
edgeguarded for a kill
about
almost every
toxicity in
single time.
games because of
We saw it right
movesets
there.
or
That's how
whatever,
Zomba was able to finally
don't
put a
blame
dent in this lead.
the player.
But
Like, this is a
I don't know, man.
tournament. Don't blame the player for selecting
finally
something
doing
that
these?
works.
Sent in.
Couldn't
If the
actually
game
find the
allows
cutoff,
it,
though.
the
I feel
game
like
allows
some
it.
Rob on Twitter would have gotten the job done, but you wouldn't have been in top 8.
No doubt about that.
Yeah, that was a really nice combo.
Right in your face. Really tough right now to deal with up close and personal. Starting to extend this lead, but here's the up air.
Hopefully, I hope TG
Just gonna retreat with the
wins.
forward air and a high recovery to the stage. Not sure if that was the right play there.
I mean,
but
he is in
not
winners.
too
He
much
might be able to
damage
do it
either.
this time.
Okay, Lammer's back on stage now. It's gonna take
Is
so
that the
much brain power
banjo?
for me to call him Sir Alexander. I'm just going with
Yeah.
the attack, man.
You've been around for quite some
It
time.
would be
so
cool
you've
to
seen
see a
tags
Banjo
come and
win.
go.
True. Shouts out Juice Doom.
I know that's right. Well, Mr. Doom, Sir Alexander right now is looking really good. Narrowly
Yeah,
escaping
you'll have a
side
week of
specials,
people
not
calling
looking to
Banjo
repeat
broken.
history from
He's
what
not,
we've seen on that
but
first stop.
there will be people
Watch
calling
that
him broken
shield.
for like a week.
Now, look, as great as Sir Alexander is playing right now, we cannot
Also,
forget about
Yosh,
how great
I know
boxing
I know your most
Zomba has.
favorite Smash, like your
Yeah,
most
up close,
wanted
Rob
Smash
smothers
Bros.
this character.
character.
It's just a matter of if
But
Zomba
what
can
is
get
like
himself
your
in that
most
position. Yeah,
wanted
despite being down by so much at
non-gaming
the start of
Smash
this, it's
Bros.
dead even.
character?
I feel like an up throw on that platform from Zomba could do the job.
Like, which
And
one
there
do
are a
you
lot of
want in the
moves from
game?
Mii Gunner that can
Out
kill,
of
but it's
any
a matter of
character,
landing them.
if you
There
can
we
have
go.
any
The edge guard comes
character
through for
from
Zomba.
anything.
He's just gonna take to the skies, burn that invincibility out.
There he is. On the way back down, you still have to be careful with that up air. That drag down up air into up tilt is certainly a problem. Okay.
The answer is Gino. He says it all the time.
I was
Going on some
well,
great
yeah. I
damage
was
right
gonna
here.
say it's probably gonna say
Calling the
Gino
corner,
above
nothing off the
everyone,
down tilt.
but I know that's
And
who
just
he
really
wants
trying
in
to lock Alexander down to understanding
with
that, you know,
video
what makes
game
me
character. I
so
didn't know
potent
if
is
it
how
was
well
a
they play from a
specific
good distance
movie
away.
or
Up close
TV
and
show that
personal,
he really
a lot
likes.
to be desired. Has some okay options, but they're not great.
Yeah, it's really the boxing and
That's
the
one
recovery that are
thing.
going to be the downfall.
I
Oh,
like
and the
crossovers
Mii's
in
have a
games.
weird
Don't get me
neutral
wrong.
get
Like I
animation
want to
off
see
the
Crash
ledge, by the way.
Bandicoot.
Lasts a little bit longer than the rest of the
Sonic
cast. Zomba's
Rumble.
going to have to adapt
I almost
to that.
said Team
Otherwise,
Rumble.
reversals like that could happen.
Oh my God.
I want to
Trying
see
reverse a bad
Crash
situation to a
and
good one
Sonic
here. Cannot
Rumble.
get out of
I
that
want to
corner.
see
Up throw.
Stripe and Dead by
nair that
Daylight.
time. No drag down upper. Usually
I
we see
like
that sharp under the
crossovers.
platform.
There's a lot of work to be done to get rid of this
When
lead, though.
the
Get him
identity
attacking
is
the
still
swap rock
there.
Away. You know SoCal wants this man to pull
And
it off,
Smash
but
Bros
it's not
is a
gonna happen this
celebration of
time.
video
Yep,
games.
just that slide cancel forward.
That's
tilt,
why
get a
I-
little extra reach. That's gonna clean up game
Like-
one for Zomba.
Yes.
We
Sometimes
stick
less
to
is
video
most
games.
More in the neutral and Zomba proving that statement true.
Do you see the guy dressed up
What's
as
that costume?
Tingle?
Is that Tingle?
Yeah.
I see you, Tingle.
Shouts out Tingle in the crowd. We see you in the front row.
They noticed him too.
Yeah, send me a map, please. I need to get home.
Right.
We're a long
Game
ways
number
away.
2 is here. Audience, are you with us? Let's make some noise. Let's do this. Come on, y'all. Come on.
So we've seen someone hold up a dildo, and now we saw a
Zomba, of
Tingle.
course, coming in
What a
strong.
great audience.
That game number 1 finish. Sir Alexander though showed a lot of fight. We got to see if the adaptation is going to be there here in the second installment.
Yeah, everything started off so well for him, but then Zomba was able to just wrest control back. We'll see how things shake out this time. Overshooting with the side B. That could have been a near guaranteed kill, but Zomba just a little bit too far out there.
Alexander overshooting right now. That thing is singing right here.
True.
There's the up tilt from up underneath the platform. You've got to be careful, especially with how big of a body Rob is. You know, you think you have that ability just to land around me Gunner, but trust me, they're always faced properly for that up tilt.
Yeah, definitely one of the most reliable kill moves this character has. One of the faster ones.
What's your
Now, it is
opinions
just
on
about dead
Rob?
even. It was 105 to 106 for a second, but Zomba starting to
I like him.
perhaps
He's cool.
easy pickings with these recoveries if he
He's
lines
cool.
it up correctly.
his-
There it is. Okay, third
his
attempt.
back
Finally
air
gonna come through. And now Zomba taking
is
the
a
first
tad
stock. That's
bit
looking
weird
really good
for
him.
me.
These
It
zoners
takes
are not
like
great
if
at
I don't
chasing you
plan
down.
for
No,
a
they most
while
certainly
and then I
are
try
not.
to
Believe
play
it or not,
Rob
the
and I do
fastest
the back
character
air.
on
I
foot.
always
Zomba
mess
most
up
certainly knows that I can be in parts of the map, parts of the blast zone that you can only dream of getting to. There's that down to try to catch him in between himself and the gyro. Sneaky business right here, but Sir Alexander elusive as ever.
Oh my
And right
God.
on time with that up tilt.
Basically dead even once again. Zomba with stage control though, and no way you die to this. Oh God, barely hanging on. The Mii's a little heavier than you might think, despite their small frame.
Oh yeah.
Don't the
Close
Mii's,
pressure as well.
don't their weight
Sir Alexander
actually
with no choice
like
but to
go
try
with
rolling
the
through.
weight of
Zomba's
your
all
Mii?
over that. Such little end lag on the tilts from Rob.
No, that was only in Smash 4.
The side B proven to be troublesome right
They
now.
got rid of it because it was
Zomba
broken.
hit to the up tilt.
Okay,
Knows when it's
that's
time to
fair.
land on the platform. Knows when it's time to get back on the solid ground. Sir Alexander don't mix it up ever so slightly.
Because it was also supposed to nerf them, but if you made like a tiny Mii brawler, it's like he's supposed to have weak attacks, but his attacks are still ridiculously strong. And that's what ended up leading to like the Mii's getting banned in Smash 4.
Jesus.
Yeah, some buttons.
And they are most certainly
So yeah, the
right
Mii's
here
got banned, but
halfway.
Bayonetta
That
didn't.
nair in the corner. Safe on shield.
It's
slow
so
on the startup.
weird.
Now we have the bombs. Okay, Zomba can do something that very few characters can do though, and just disengage from all those ledge traps. Costs a little bit of fuel just to get up and over into the middle of the stage. I think he's going to do that as many times as is necessary.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, it is most certainly worth it.
This is projectile hell.
So Alexander just covers all points of the map, being able to condition you with forward air, grenade.
I would
down
not.
pistol,
I
you
would
name
have
it.
lost my cool if I was the
goodness,
Rob.
And Zomba answering back immediately before it
This
gets
is
out of
usually
control.
this is
Again,
when
both
my
these two
mind
characters
goes
come
ape,
from a
and
similar
I'm
cloth,
just
so
like,
you don't
okay,
wanna give them the lead
I
back.
need to just rush in
Absolutely not.
and get the
Hold on.
kills.
Alexander with the chance. Can you control the stage? Keep this juggle going. No, Zomba gonna fight his way down with the nair into big damage. Yep, the gyro just to keep it going. And now you got to deal with it at the ledge as well. Barely sneaks by with the roll.
Boxing up close. What we feeling like today, Sir Alexander? I need to know. Okay.
Ooh, that
Right
was
the stage
nice.
on the way back, trying to mix up the timing ever so slightly here. Has a little bit of a deficit to come out of, and Zomba most certainly knows it. Says, look, if we're going to play the long-range game, let's run it up.
Yeah, starting to get a little bit more comfortable from afar, noticing the patterns that
Yeah, see, I would have lost my cool.
However, there are still some ways that he can set this back up. Oh, never mind.
Oh my
Nair dodge to the
God.
platform. Getting blown up for that. Big up smash to take game 2. Zomba on set point now.
Thank
I feel
God,
like
dude.
it's just, there's so many things in this matchup that work against Knee Gunner.
Tingle!
I mean, the biggest one, the biggest neutral elephant in the room, if you will, is the offstage gameplay. Both sides certainly looking for the same mini game in that corner. It just feels like Zomba
Dude,
get more off of it than
okay.
Alexander on stage.
Next Smash Bros,
Very
how
good
would
on
we
both
feel
sides,
if
but
the
once
joke
Zomba breaks
character
that
was
zone,
Bubsy?
he's bad to the bone,
I
brother.
really
He just
want
has the boxing
Bubsy in
capabilities
Smash
to keep Sir
Bros.
Alexander at bay, and with Me Gunner not having the best options out of shield.
Or Tingle. They
Kinda
can make the
misses
joke
Buffalo.
character Tingle.
It's true, and look at
I
that.
wouldn't mind
just
that.
Nair on the shield,
Make him
gets
like
spot dodge,
extremely
another
OP,
punish,
like
but
have
a kind of
him have
modest
the
one,
power of
especially by
dawn.
Rob standards. A lot of damage.
And anime on the side.
Okay,
The double
Yeah.
parry, but not the triple.
No. Hey, nice and just throwing the gyros back.
Yeah,
at
playing
Zomba.
around
Zomba puts
Gunner
extra hands
just
on you.
does
And
not
again,
look
that
fun.
tried and true
That's why
bread and
I'm like,
butter
I would have
stuff
lost my
Sends the
cool
ball
a
right
while
back at
ago and
Lammers.
just started rushing.
here. We out.
Lammers Alexanders.
We'll take it.
That's actually his government name, Alexander Lammers.
Oh, that's. I
Bro's
thought
got the
that was
built-in
him.
bars.
I thought
Their
that was him.
poor B button.
Okay, up air. Can't quite catch, but getting a little dash attack happy. I love it. If you can threaten that space between, being up in the magnifying glass to getting back towards solid ground, force an air
This
dodge,
is
force a
hell.
directional air dodge at that, you can catch with dash attack on the way down. Good on Sir Alexander here.
Yeah, Zomba just trying to
Come here.
get back to the ground throughout all the chaos. No way that kills, right? Okay, if this character had a kill throw, I'd have some questions for Mr. Sakurai.
Look, as a Me Gunner enthusiast, don't ask no questions, okay? And then
that
nice
enough?
gets the
No.
throw out into the magnifying glass, and this is where the mini game starts. You passed.
However, the minigame of taking this stock yet to be solved by Sir Alexander. Almost any good hit will do it, but Zomba's done such a good job of avoiding those win conditions. There it is. Finally going down.
Okay, now we've seen immediate answer backs
There
every
it
time a
is.
stock is taken off the backboard. I'm
Oh,
still in it,
come
ready
on,
to win it, though. I ain't
dude.
done just yet. Nair in the corner, trying to keep position. Got your tool, and I'm a fool with it. Hold up.
I can't believe that was techable. That
Yeah.
move has so much knockback. I totally would have expected the red splat on the side of the stage, but instead we're going to find it there with the up air. Zomba trying to keep this one close.
All right. Head full of laser right now, about to let it rip. Have to figure
Are
out
there
if we can break that zone.
pronouns?
And every time
I
you get a
just
little poke,
noticed
if you
that.
swing
Do you
first,
see their
fortune gives
pronouns?
you the immediate answer back. Just enough knockback for you to get away. But you ain't running from this whooping right here, though.
Yeah, they've been doing that for
I don't think
years.
he wanted to grab the ledge.
It's a
Zomba was
pointless
probably
addition
looking
that
for
doesn't
either
actually do
flank or a
anything,
side
but
B.
yeah, whatever.
Throws out that stock. Not going to find
Fair
it, though.
enough.
Now the fight continues. There we go. How
That's
do we
so
get
weird,
in is the
though.
question. Oh, if only that grenade exploded on him, that would have been even more damage.
Are there any comp
Just
women
dash
that play
attack.
this game?
My goodness.
There's Tora, the best Ike in the world. She's from Japan. She was actually at this tournament. She got a
Zomba
65th.
one more, and he moves on in this bracket.
If there was ever a time for Sir Alexander to lock in his
That's
Yeah,
not
she
tournament
went into
life on the
losers
line
and
there in the back
pools.
row.
Unfortunately,
Now,
she
even if you
probably would have
can't
got a
get,
lot
like,
further.
the
She'd
trapping
get
off stage, you could get it
into
done
losers and
effortlessly
pools.
with Me Gunner. We have seen it happen before.
Wasn't there also a Smash
course,
Bros player
well,
that? Oh no, that was
successful
Mortal
to
Kombat. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I was looking for the parry there that time. A little missed time.
I was thinking
Zomba's
of
gonna
the
make
lady
you
that
pay
brought her
for it right
baby
here,
to the
extending
tournament.
this lead.
Oh, couldn't get the platform tech chase, though. Okay, there's still some hope for SoCal out here. Need to see
But
the
yeah,
stock taken
Tora
at
is
less than
top 100.
200% like
She's
the
a good
last
player.
one was, though.
Oh, you asked
That's
for it.
one
You
thing
asked,
too.
you
I was
shall
like, why is
receive,
there
Mr.
pronouns?
Max.
Like almost every
One
just dude.
chance here. Oh God, not the greatest of DI, but good
Yeah,
enough
it's
to
like
stay
there's
alive.
not many
Okay,
competitive
runs right up,
females
no
that
dash
are
attack there that
actually
time, kinda
female.
mixed up the get up option right there on
Yeah.
Zomba. Caught him with the down tilt. What the?
Are
Hold
you
on
done?
now.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Thank
spin and I
God,
win just like
dude.
that. Great stuff to Zomba.
Man, for a 3-0, that was still
I
pretty
am also
competitive,
rooting
though,
for
I gotta
Zomba.
say. It felt really difficult for Zomba until he got Me Gunner off stage.
I like
It was
Zomba.
just business as usual. Swing that side B. He had a couple spike attempts. I don't think a single one worked, but I mean, hey, side B's good enough.
It most certainly is. And these replays
Watched
are great. Big shout
both
out to Tempest
of
right here.
the
Let's go ahead and
them
relive the magic
really
that was
poor
the Zomba versus Sir
sponsors.
Alexander. There's the up tilt, the directional air dodge down, just trying to create himself a little bit of space.
What is
And
that dude
sometimes he
talking
needs A little
about?
bit of room to get the party started. The amount of up tilts that we've seen there in that match was certainly a thing of beauty. Of course, you have to be faced the right way to get that done. There is no backside hitbox on it, so precision is most certainly everything for two titans of this
It
stature,
means
but
that both
all
players
said and done, Zomba
weren't even
definitely
playing at their
just
full
had the
potential.
tools to succeed and
He's
really
calling them
pull
both
away that
washed.
up smash right there, so definitive. Uh-oh.
Because washed means rusty.
And the
I'm
back
kicking.
air too. Oh man, such an early kill. The signature move for this guy.
Yep, that's gonna be
And you
me.
saw the mix-up attempt.
When I
trying to
get
go
back on
high,
Ultimate.
maybe throw Zomba off
I'm gonna
while
be
he was
washed.
looking for that side B, but no, he was ready for the mix-up. And that's going to do it. A 3-0, quick and dirty for our first.
Do not go to another break, I swear to God.
Another one coming up. And before I tell you who it's between, I'm going to let the great man on stage, George Lentini, tell you.
Who's fighting next?
I don't know, probably winner's side.
I asked our next competitor if they had any
This dude
thought
should do stand up.
going into this top 8. And they just had one very simple thing to say. 33rd seed, by the way. Let's give it up for Louis Money!
Wait, Louis Money? Is
Who
that?
said seeds are real? Just win.
Luis is the Palisana player.
Oh, I heard Mune and I was like, is that him? Is that our boy?
Now I know that my
Zero
man
if he was a
Louis
good
likes to play
person.
basketball. However, if there's anybody in this community who can beat him in the touch and grass department, it's our next competitor. He'll teach you how to catch and dress a fish.
Oh my God. Less and less people are using Twitch by the day, rightfully so. I don't know how to...
I love it.
All right, Max, Rod, take it away.
Friends, and
I
y'all
gotta
heard it
spread
first right
Twitch
there.
hate
Big shout out to
whenever I
Coach
can.
Lentini for making sure that this match stays as hype as ever. Mild
Oh, look, it's Mild. He's back.
this
The
weekend,
monkey.
and of course, looking to keep it going. But their opponent, the man about to know himself, Louis Money, not taking any prisoners here. This one's too hard to call.
It really is. The last bastion of defense for the Northwest. Repping NorCal, one of the 2 strongest players up there. I wonder where Kurama is this weekend, by the way. But either way, Mild, best Donkey Kong in the world, and it's not close. Nope. So I don't know if anyone in North America is ready for a DK of this caliber. I mean, Luis, he plays a lot of randubs, right? So he's probably fought like everybody's DK that participates in that. That's no preparation. If anything, it might mislead you for what to expect.
Why the fuck does it want me to
I've seen this
space
dude-
out
we just
YouTube?
had Squad Strike last night.
Yeah.
Mild made it all the way to grand finals on the winner's side.
My God.
He's got a pretty good
Don't
roster
care.
of characters as well. We might see if the DK gets
Did someone say they hate
beaten up too
DK?
much. The Mii Brawler could come out.
I've been hearing about the Mii Brawler, and it's the stuff of nightmares, okay? So let's see. I'm excited to see either. This might just be the top
Oh, I
8
thought
full of
someone
Miis.
said they
Who
hated the
knows?
character. I thought I
Who
read
knows?
somewhere
Who's
that
gonna
they
bust out
hated
Sword
the
Fighter?
character.
Hey, now let's not get carried away, Max. You need to slow your roll. Okay, you got me at Brawl.
Who
you got
hates
me at Gun.
DK?
Keep them swordsmen away.
That's potential, man, bro. He can 0 to death the entire cast.
That's true. Alrighty, friends. Now, one thing that is true, we got Louis Money getting ready to face off against Mild right here. Palutena, no time for Dr.
Yeah,
Mild, no
like
time
I
for any
said, the
pockets.
Smash,
It is the Palutena
out of all the
show
games
right
that
here.
I've
The
played
white
and
DK
have
is here,
interacted
friends.
with,
Let's make some noise. We're getting
Smash
ready to
Bros
move
is
into this next
definitely
game.
the
Let's get
oddest.
her. Let's get her.
Dead by Daylight's the most
Man,
toxic.
Here we go.
We heard a lot of fanfare. For
And then
both
Marvel
of those players.
Rivals
Yeah,
is
of
just
course,
ego.
Luis, the closest thing to
Everyone's
a
just
rep
got a
in this top
huge
8,
ego
but
with Marvel
Mild, the only
Rivals.
DK who's ever going to make top 8 at a tournament like this. Oh,
Probably why Ranked
Palutena
is
has
so
such
freaking
great low percent
dog
combos,
ass.
especially on these big bodies. It could get out of hand very quickly. Already taking 60, but of course, Mild is used to that. He does this for a living.
I will say Smash treats its players better than the traditional games do, because if you don't get first in traditional games, no one cares. But if you get like top 8, or even like top 24 or something in Smash, people are impressed.
Well, yeah.
Oh, just a forward tilt.
The Smash
when those
community
grabs
is
come out,
weird,
that's
but
when
they're
we're really gonna see
definitely
things get
like
insane.
they're chill.
Mhm.
They're chill kind
Honestly,
of weird. Some
He'll
of them.
do everything in his power to prevent that.
No! Oh, dang. What the? Oh, as the kids say, what the helly? What the?
This is the
As the
luckiest man
kids say,
in this
what
tournament.
the
Did you see how
helly?
his set with Tori Guri ended? He could have been on the winner's side if only he didn't get his shield broken at 40% by Banjo.
I know,
So,
right?
There's so many sad things
Come
that
on,
happened to
D.
Luis
Kurt.
already.
Oh, wait,
but
he's only
he's
the
going to
right.
try to shut that down as quickly as possible, keeping
Okay.
this advantage state up. The edge guard, oh my lord, dodges the giant punch, and it's
All right,
even.
next
There it is, that
next
shield that
commercial
Palutena
break
wields
will probably end
makes
the
even the
stream
biggest of
when
opponents
they go
yield.
on that huge
It ain't
break.
what you want, but it's about to be what you gon' get.
Oh my god!
Mild looking pretty wild in the corner right there. Gets the up tilt. Not allowing Louis Money.
Oh, so like after winners final, probably when they get ready for losers final.
But the gameplay is hot. Looking for the double
How
dip
much
on those
longer
spikes,
does this
couldn't
have?
find
Because I want to
it.
watch this
Now
entire
Luis
thing.
needs to find something like a down throw or a nair to start these combos.
I mean,
Otherwise, things
probably 2 hours, unless they do another break. They probably won't, since they're already in top 8. So probably like 2 hours.
Alright, that's not too bad. Alright, I can do 2 hours.
Realizing that he wasn't in the percent window to go for that cargo up throw onto the
Besides, what am I gonna
Still
do?
gonna find the
Sleep?
stock Either way, there's so many ways in which DK can kill you.
I mean, probably not. You have insomnia.
Yeah. Though I did sleep very well today, and I actually do feel a little rested.
You know that punch is charged up.
Yeah, I feel like 50-60%.
I slept from like 9 o'clock this morning to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It was like, oh shit, nice.
He's gonna hang on just a little bit longer than you're used to.
He most certainly is, but Mess is most certainly saying you're not gonna be able to recover in an improper way. Down tilt will catch you.
I think
and if
it
down
was
tilt ain't gonna do it for there, most definitely will get the job done. Louis Money, a monster in the corner.
Let's see, can he find another?
I mean, he's the best DK in the world. Why wouldn't he be good?
Again, another one. The upper, but the SDI
And he's like the best DK in the world by a pretty noticeable amount. Second best is probably Raikusu, but he mains like Falco and Steve. But he uses DK sometimes, but mostly he's a Falco. He's like the best Falco in the world. Raikusu.
Gotta be careful. Down tilt, no, put it away.
Has one thing on his mind, and it's spiking Palutena.
I'm always too nervous to do aerials off stage with DK.
Oh, and Giant Punch certainly will. Gonna miss it though. Luis on point with the defense.
Come on.
Okay. Catching the roll in that time. Great positioning right here from Louis Money. This is the part of the match where less most certainly becomes more. I get to tone it down a little bit. I don't have to worry about tangling with DK in the neutral as much. I get to just lean directly into back air. You might have a giant punch. You might have great hitboxes, but this move is invincible max, and it's hard to top that in a game like this.
Very hard to get off the ledge against Palutena, especially with a character like DK. I mean, think about his forward air, right? A very common option to get off the ledge for most characters. DK's is slow as hell. There's no way that you can expect.
I don't think I've drank as much water in my life than when I did Smash Bros.
Yeah, it's a rinse and repeat for sure, and the options are so
like after every match, I would need to drink water.
She wants to do.
I would get so invested. I'd get so sweaty.
Next game is here.
It was awful. Well, no, it was actually really fun.
But of course, it was met with a lot of challenge.
Yeah, you're supposed to drink 3 to 4 bottles of water a day.
Oh, I drink more than that.
Oh God, I feel like if Miles
I know. I'm dehydrated.
What's weird is, you know, if you're thirsty and you drink water and you keep drinking water, it can make you more
Once he
thirsty.
gets to play his game, things could really take a turn for the worse. But instead, it's just gonna be a spike from Luis.
I don't know if that's true. I read that somewhere, but yeah, it's really weird. If
Yes,
it's
you
true.
have 3 spikes, but I'm tossing out the one that matters here in this situation. Lee Money looking great.
I fucking hate
Looking better
Palutena.
than great right now, looking phenomenal.
Her hitbox
They
is the
extend
size
lead
of
here.
flipping elephants.
A lot of extra credit on the board. Can you complete this edge guard? Yes, you can. No way is Paulo making that one back without a jump. Still very doable for Mild. We've seen how potent his on-hit game is. It's just a matter of getting the hit.
Well, you ain't getting that back throw here.
Whenever this DK goes off stage, it freaks me out a little bit.
Well, whoever wins, I mean, either way, it's one of Monet's characters.
He knows what Mild is up to. Some sinister intentions.
Oh yeah, I forgot Mooney plays
Wayland on the
DK.
platform into absolutely nothing, but the attempt was there. Maybe looking for the grab into cargo up throw off air.
When I get a capture card and stuff for Smash 6, it'll
right
be
now.
fun to stream with everyone.
Can he touch the ground again? Oh, saves his jump and facing backwards is going to make it a lot easier to get back.
Yeah, that is the million-dollar question. Can we get back to the ground? It feels like anytime they get a little bit of footing back towards center stage, Lee Money just has the correct answer to get him back off. But wait a minute, it's Rage DK. Okay, couldn't get the B reverse on the down special. But I gotta give it to the boxing tools in the neutral. I mean, you probably don't think of DK. I mean, not you, but you know, people out there, they don't think of DK as the best boxer in the world. But that jab, up tilt, forward tilt, down tilt, not to be taken lightly, and it's getting the job done right here.
Yeah, there's some serious range on those moves. Oh! What are you doing, man? This guy's just absolutely insane.
See, that's the kind of plays I would start doing. That's when I get angry. That's when I go for weird.
Very smart to go for the counter. Paulo with one of the worst counters in the game,
Go
but
off
sometimes
his
you
stuff.
need it. And okay, he is going to go right to
That
the
could
leg,
end
but I
really
think Miles
badly.
respecting that mix-up. Luis did show his hand with the intentional miss.
Okay,
Come on, dude, she's at 95.
That into the neutral. Wait a minute. Okay, try to hit him with the Wild Wings, a little off the mark, but it's the back air show right here. This is all you really need in these later percents.
And you can just see the desperate options that Mild is forced to pick. That jump
He's
air
using
dodge
the
from
same
ledge,
get-up
it's not really
tactic.
gonna work out if Luis doesn't commit to something too early. He tries it for a third time in a row and it works. Then he finds the kill with the up air.
Oh my god, this DK, every match that this DK has played so far has been like tooth
I
and
feel like
nail.
watching this guy, your heart rate is never safe.
It's not. It's not. Jesus. Them starting to show my age.
DK ZZZ ain't no way.
My God.
I have to call the cardiologist if Mild makes it any further in this bracket. Luis, for my own health, I need you to stop him.
Now we're seeing a lot of great adaptation on both sides. Of course, how to deal with DK off stage. You know what Palutena is bringing to the table. In those lower percents, we're going to see explosive flames to harass. We're going to see auto reticle. We're going to see down
This
tilt no matter
DK
what
is
the
going
percent is. But
bananas.
it's what starts to happen in those later percents that I think really separates Louis Money from the rest of the pack. And just knowing when it's time to say, hey, I'm no longer going for like these small, meticulous tit-for-tat options. I'm just looking for back air and dash attacks. And it is proven to be a little troublesome for Mild. Mild able to work around it though in that game number 2. Game number 3 is here, friends. Let's make some noise. Let's get it.
It must feel so bad when the crowd is rooting
Loving the
against you.
energy, Seattle. All right, here we go. Game 3. This is a lot of momentum on the line because if you win here, you get.
I mean,
game
it's
5 on your
DK.
calendar. Should it be necessary?
Obviously, they're gonna root for the DK.
3 in a row on small
Well,
battlefield.
yeah,
by the way. Both
DK's
players
awesome.
Saying, hey, I'm pretty comfortable here.
Palatino's.
Get up attack, but catching some of the
Ugh,
ending frames.
I don't
right
like
there and
Palatina.
there. A lot of spot dodging. Can we talk about it? I'm seeing a lot of spot dodging in a neutral. That's a sign of maybe confidence or comfortability, but it could also come back to bite you.
I think it says, hey, I really don't want to get grabbed.
Whoa.
But what a call out there.
This little light of mine, Max, we're going to let it shine on this Sunday.
Oh, man, that shield reduced to the size of a Skittle. And now Luis has to think twice
That
about
shield
blocking all these
reduced to the
massive
size
normals
of a
DK has.
Skittle.
And if you don't
I'm
want to get
stealing
grabbed
that.
and you don't want to block, what the hell do you even do? Yeah. Well, you go on the offense. Luis getting something huge started. 56% off of one exchange.
And simple, yet efficient, and it works wonderfully.
God,
on big
Palatina,
bodies,
just
DK.
watching
There's the
her,
back air,
just-
though, trying to force the
ugh.
advantage into the right side of the stage.
I don't like
Of course,
fighting
Palutena,
Balors.
weapon in hand, it's just difficult for DK to try to work around, but
Yeah, because you main Bowser.
cut out from here. There's the down.
You're gonna
Yeah,
get
it's
nared like 6 times in a row.
He's the heavy killer.
Even easier to land that. Not only is he a big body, but DIing in on that down throw is going to be.
Except Ridley, because Ridley's not heavy, so he gets out sooner than the other heavies.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Him being lighter than Samus is a war
I
crime.
guess. I'm telling you, the boxing tools are nice, okay? Multiple season nice. Okay, gets the back air, playing in the corner right now with some rage. Now we get
If
to see how
anything,
Like what? Did they like make him a super heavy and then they like tested it and he was just OP or something? Like
That's
if he lived too
probably
long.
what it was.
right there. Louis Money driving that theory home.
That's why Kazuya has all his super armor. Because he was terrible without it. So they gave him a bunch of armor.
Luis showing you how it's done.
Kazuya is another character that people are like, oh, he's really powerful. He's really not. Just grab him.
Oh my Lord, Jesus.
I can't believe that didn't combo, honestly.
I made Toon Link. That matchup against Kazuya is like 100% in Toon Link's favor.
Yeah,
Because like Kazuya cannot do anything. Like he just doesn't get to play the game against Toon Link.
Same with Bowser. Well, it's not as it's not like he doesn't get to play the game against.
What do you mean Bowser?
Yeah, with Bowser.
He gets to do whatever he wants against Bowser.
Nah, well, really? Because whenever I fight, whenever I fight him, I don't really have any troubles.
I think Mild was just
I just
hanging out on the
grab.
ledge a little bit too long. Luis missing the initial follow-up, but getting the frame trap right after. Goes up 2-1. And now, in the
It's
event
very
that
easy
Mild
to,
takes game 4,
sure.
Luis will get to counter pick him and hopefully just bring it
He
home.
counter as Bowser.
On his terms.
I thought Kazuya was a losing
Mild is
matchup for
defying
Bowser.
expectations at every turn in this bracket, beating 2 very talented Steve players.
No, it's. I mean, Kazuya destroys Bowser, so yeah, it's a losing matchup for Bowser.
Easy thing to do in this current state of the game, so.
It's not.
Both of these two players
I guess they just haven't fought any good ones.
Game 4 is here. Let's do it, y'all. Here we go.
Small battlefield yet again. I don't even know if the counter pick advantage is going to matter. I feel like we might just go right back.
I thought some really good ones, but again, Toon Link versus Kazuya, they don't get to play the game. It doesn't matter if they're good.
Not enough to kill, okay? Maybe just a little short of that window.
Oh,
Has to go for the high recovery. Great situational awareness right there. Mild trying to keep it going with that down B. But
what?
Just reaches out and touches somebody. Stepping into the F smash. That's right. Stepping into the S smash and stepping into the backside. It's Mild. This little light of mine. Max, we gonna let it shine right here on this Sunday. It's looking good.
The confidence from Luis to
Palutena
keep charging
is
that up
so
too.
dumb. I
Mild
agree with
tried
that. I
to
don't like
dodge
it.
it somehow. Not gonna work out. And now it's a huge chance. There we go. The neutral air full hop to make sure he gets him on the platform, and another up air for good measure. 60
Look at
on
that
one touch.
bullshit. 65.
DK player.
Tex rolls behind, not wanting to be in that corner. Doesn't matter.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Throws the nair out. Just
75 to 90.
Some kind of hitbox on the screen on his way down from that spike. Luis, good survival instincts here. Now can he finish?
Yeah,
this
Palutena's
up
up smash is really strong.
Two-frame with the down tilt. Says I'm ready for your ledge option.
Just roll right into it. Roll to me, Delamitri. Hold on. There's another one. I got your roll right here. In the corner, back here. There it is.
Love that ledge cancel into a safe aerial. Making sure there's no freebies for Mild.
And we're seeing a lot more air dodge baiting here from Lee Money. Oh, it
Ooh,
don't matter.
shit.
It do not matter. My God, the down B into the up smash. We're going to take it.
Those percents will lie through their teeth. 150 plus on Mild. Barely even 80 on Luis. And guess who lost that stock first?
It's monkey business. It's Rage DK. Oh my God, hold on, Matthew Perry? Hold on now.
Rest in peace.
Hold up.
I don't even know who Matthew Perry is.
The gap between the multi-hits. DK's up B gonna save Mild here. No way. You're an animal, sir.
Trying to swing big, but Palutena saying
I don't
I'm
know if
swinging
I
even
should.
bigger right now. Don't even think about trying to line it up on top
Who is
of me.
Matthew Perry?
I just watched this guy live. Palutena back air at 200%, and the dash attack even higher than that. This might be Miles' game. The parry, the ding dong, and is it enough? Yes, it is. Full tank of rage. Miles pushing a fifth game in the set. We're going
That time it wasn't even tooth and nail. That time it was actually.
My God.
Yes. Holy shit.
Miles said, I didn't come all the way here just to come this far, friends.
Tingle.
We got ourselves a game 5. Audience started coming alive. I see you, Tingle. I said I see you.
This guy's staring down a 70% deficit
Oh,
on the
I love
second
the
stock.
smash.
And guess
Freaking
what?
audience.
He won that game, and it wasn't close. That was a 2-stock.
It was filthy.
See, the smash community is weird, but my God, are they fun as fuck.
Just like
I
in
love
this case
it.
with me, not the other way around. Here we go.
Man. And what percent was Luis at? I think 50 even.
Dude,
literally
I don't even want to
50%.
think about it. I'm going to be bringing that interaction up to my therapist on Monday. That's for sure. It's like, Doc, he was at 70-something%. Audience, let's make some noise. It's game 5. Let's do it.
Also, that comment earlier about Zero.
Oh, and we're going to
Him being a bad person, I know kind of the controversy, but didn't
I earned
he?
this counter pick advantage. Let's use it. Oh no, the trip
Wasn't
off the down tilt.
or no,
big
no.
damage.
I was thinking, wasn't
make it
that
back to the
proven
ledge,
false? But no,
can you make
didn't
it
he end
back
up going to
center stage?
therapy and
Oh,
shit
God,
for
not
it?
without getting beat up pretty badly. Misses the ledge cancel, but Pyle not ready for it. Luis has been on point.
A bit of both. He did end up going therapy and stuff for it, but it also wasn't as bad as it was like said to be. But it was still pretty bad.
Yeah.
Or I'm just going to go for a grab and get it going. But right now, you've given Palutena platforms to just harass, and she's doing just that.
Really good job.
That will forever. That entire drama will forever.
The
I
last hit of
think.
that neutral air actually connecting. Oh no,
Taint.
Miles, what is wrong with you, bro?
The view of the
He's
Smash
not
Bros.
human.
community,
No, he's not.
sadly.
Miles cut different. Okay.
Empty land into grab. Beautiful mix up there by Luis. Not pressing a button on the way down. What?
Say now, hey now.
No
hey, man.
Yes!
Hey, man.
Oh my God, that was awesome!
What the heck? Miles looking
It's
crazy.
DK.
Down tilt.
It was automatically going to be awesome.
Another one.
That's
You better
fair.
move, and you better make
But
it
that
quick.
was cool. I would
You
be
reversed
too
down
nervous to do
Luis
that
not
with
ready for
DK
that.
because his
And the
recovery,
damage
I would
keeps
be
on
way
racking
too
up. We
nervous.
are,
One
I
little
believe,
fuck up off
officially
stage and
at
DK dead.
10%.
He's dead.
Oh, not without rage though. Okay, he's gonna have to get a clean hit into a grab. No, not even going for it. He says, "I'm getting this one done the good old-fashioned way."
Of course, only 70%. This is not the worst
Cool.
position to be in the world.
Don't
Especially
get
again when you can
out.
go for things like nair into up air, into another nair. You could cut this lead in half. And of course, doing such a great job of like what we've seen in the last game, and just forcing these uncharacteristic air dodges out on Miles' side. Louis knows how to play the DK's weaknesses. It's just a matter of if Miles is going to give it to him
This
or
is
not.
making me want to
Back
play
air.
Smash Bros.
There's another one.
The footwork
Get a capture card. Simple as that.
I know, I need one.
Not enough to kill.
The moment I get a capture card,
Gotten rid of this lead from
I
Miles.
think my
He's
channel is
snapped
just
some
gonna
really
turn into
big one
Smash
for
Bros.
himself. Are you making it back? I love the up air.
I mean, if you could get one now if you just look up one that works on both the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. That way, when you just swap over, it still works.
Yeah. I need the money though. It's the issue.
Okay, here's my up tilt.
I mean, capture cards are like $15.
Oh wait, seriously? All the ones I've found are like 50 or 60.
Those are for like high quality ones. You can get like just a normal one for like 15.
And then I'm also nervous too if I were to get one. Is my PC strong enough to handle it?
No way. Okay, very smart by Luis to choose that path back to the stage. I think Miles would not have spiked him on the 2-frame anyway.
It doesn't really have anything to do with your PC strength. It just kind of like copies what's going on your game.
Oh, okay.
Like the game itself isn't like running on your PC or anything. It's just like it just basically makes your PC like a TV.
Because I can hook up, I wouldn't do it with my laptop, I would do it with this PC that I'm using right now.
What's going on?
Hold on now. Hold, friends.
That would be nice.
They're trying to catch a potential platform teleportation cancel. Down tilt can't quite get the
There's so many games on Switch that I would like to stream, like Mario Odyssey.
Good DI on the down tilt, another one. Oh, and he calls it out. Luis wins the set, game 5 against Miles, sending him back home. Oh, what a pop-off as well. We see Mild on the other side of the stage head to the floor in disappointment.
No,
he had a chance.
dude.
There was actually one opportunity to grab that he missed. Just didn't believe in himself, I guess.
That dude is shaking that doll so fast. Do you see the wings on that doll just spazzing?
That was absolutely wonderful. That's right. Round of applause, friends. At the end of the day, it's all love up there on the big stage. Very difficult to compete at this level as often as
Oh, look at the respect,
but they're doing it for
dude.
enjoyment. Good stuff right there to Louis Money. Wins 3-2.
Not something you'd see in the Dead by Daylight
Honestly,
community.
that one was
Just
difficult
saying.
to call. It's a good thing we got these replays to help us out.
Yeah, for sure. And Luis, he just kept his head on straight. When you're fighting an opponent this intimidating, with this much X factor, you know things could go off the rails at any moment. But even despite that happening at the very beginning of the set, that kind of set the tone for things, right?
It did.
Like, look, even though
I'm kind of mad that the Palutena won, but at the
sometimes
same
it's
time,
not always going to work out that way.
No, not at all.
But I really appreciate the mental fortitude
That was a good
to work
fight.
his way through that one and clutch out the game 5. Here in game 2, yeah, big spike to kick things off for Luis. But actually, he didn't even win this game.
No, he didn't.
I think that's Mild's first top 8 outside of Japan.
Right there, working very, very
He gets top 8 in Japan all the
I like
time.
that, catching the air dodge there that time, but a little misposition and smart on
What is
Miles to
DK's
know that,
tier
okay,
in
you missed
Japan?
the follow-up after my air dodge. I'm just going to down
High tier.
to cover both sides,
Oh,
cover
shit.
myself accordingly. Love that.
Yeah, he's considered like lower mid tier here, but in Spain he's high tier.
By the way, why does cargo up throw do 15? What are we talking about? Oh my god, Tingle popping off.
The
This
dude in the
reverse edge guard was
Tingle
also nuts.
costume.
Luis not ready for the tech. And here in game 5, man, Mild started off pretty hot.
I have no idea what the order is.
Added 150% before getting reverse edge guarded, and this is where it all fell apart. The double down tilt.
Who's up next?
No
I
air
have
dodge coming out there.
absolutely
Mild was
no
like, all right,
clue.
maybe he won't go deep enough to get it. And yeah, you see the other side of things.
Look how
I mean, they'll
fast
probably
he's
do
shaking
another-
that doll.
Losers, or they'll do winners.
The opportunity, I need you to strike while the iron is hot, because if you let DK enter those dark red percents, once you allow them to come back to stage, it's just a really bad time. So great stuff right there on Louis Money to seize that opportunity right when they saw it.
That was crazy, man. Great set. I mean, that definitely got the blood flowing. And we have plenty more great matches to get through as well. That's just the tip of the iceberg. We have winner's side coming right up, and Lentini is going to introduce our next players.
What an incredible set.
Wait, is the death sound still in?
Get out of here.
On
This
stage
dude just
from
said
across
started
the world.
streaming 6-7
It's so
minutes
incredible
ago.
to see. And I've got some great news, because we don't just have one. We have
Wait,
3
do what?
Japanese players in this top 8. If y'all are excited, I want to let y'all give a warm North American welcome to everybody who was willing to travel across the world to be here. If you're excited for these Japanese players, let me hear you make some noise!
He's actually really good at being a hype man.
Now this next set, it's a bit of a
Yep.
dichotomy.
Leo got 65th.
With the young blood, the rising star, he rose
I want to see
50 places
Bowser.
in the midseason rankings and is now in top 8.
Not because I'm biased.
Miles was the guy with the Bowser. He's out now.
Rip. He is nervous. You gotta not do that. Don't be nervous at a tournament. I've been nervous at a tournament and I've thrown so bad.
And on the other side of things, we have someone a little bit more seasoned. I've been told.
Oh, it's Carmelo. So yeah, they're doing winners now.
He's known as the salaryman. Let's be glad he's here. Give it up for Tori. Oh, my bad. My bad, y'all. Give it up for Tori Goody.
You had to look up his
Honestly,
name.
with all the characters that were in the top 32, this is basically a Japanese tournament. Like, there's a ton of variety. There's like, what, 27 different characters in top 32?
Damn. It's amazing how different the tier list is in
Alrighty, friends, and you heard it
Japan.
first. We got Carmelo ready to face off against Tori Gertie. Now, of course, you see the banjo extraordinaire come through. They've done some great work in this part of the
Yeah, like they have Game & Watch as like the second best character in Japan.
I believe Battle of BC.
Is Pikachu, or I don't know who's considered the best now, but is Pikachu considered the best in Japan still?
Very similar flaw. Carmelo, of course, been climbing
I
through
don't
the
know.
ranks and looking to do
Pikachu, outside of 64, has always been considered like mid or low tier in Japan. Like they rank Pikachu low. Not like actual low tier, but they rank him like mid.
Oh.
Like Pikachu's considered good in every single game, but in Japan, they always put Pikachu like mid tier, with the exception of Smash 64.
This ain't Spargo. This is Carmelo on the Steve. And, I mean, let there be no doubt, by the way. He won Squad Strike.
Mr. Game & Watch is second bet. So who would be best?
Roy, all kinds of characters, and he showed that
Yeah, I think the top 3 in Japan right now are Steve, Game & Watch, and Snake.
And we've seen that with
That's like the top 3.
amazing results with Ness before switching over to Steve. Yeah. And I think that's what's kind of allowed Syrup to climb to the top.
And I knew
quickly,
Steve
right?
was gonna be up there.
Not only were you really good on a fundamental level beforehand, but now you have the best tools in the game at your disposal. So I think it's no surprise that Carmelo is here on the winner's
Oh
side.
shit!
Okay,
Banjo-Kazooie!
of his teeth. We mentioned it lightly in the last set, but he was down by about 100% to Luis.
Yeah, also the best Steve isn't even at this tournament. He's still in Japan. Same with the best Game & Watch. Akola and Mia didn't come to this tournament. Or Hurt, the best Snake, is also not at this tournament.
Let's see what he's made of.
Microsoft versus
Here we
Microsoft.
go, y'all. Game 1. Let's make some noise. Let's do it. We got Tori Gurry. We got Carmelo. And we
surely.
got
Surely we got a button check? No.
Button check. Is this the game?
What was
sorry.
that?
I
Why
got a
weren't they
little too
doing
hyped. Sorry,
anything?
friends. It's actually just the button check.
Or this is just the 2025 meta. I love that we have ultimate.
Well, anyway, either way, this is going to be a Japan team kill.
Yeah, very cool. Nice little touch. Of course, the 90s theme event for the Port Parity 9. Party like it's 1999.
Why aren't they fighting?
Hey. But, all right,
Button check.
Players just making sure all the buttons work the way they want
Oh.
to, because there's a lot on the line. Not just money, but also pride and ranking points, right? This is a premier tier event, guys. One of the most stacked of the entire year. And somebody is walking away with a huge boost to their annual ranking.
Hard agree. I mean, these sort of events don't come around very often. But big shout, of course, to the TOing and production staff to, have the presence of mind to help build this event up to reach that peak
Banjo
status
won.
once again. Yeah, very, very hard to do.
The secret sauce, bring out a bunch of Japanese players. They are dominating the rankings right now. I'm not going to lie, NA bros. These guys are our dads right now.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. And it's a bit easier for them to get here than it is all the way to the east as well. So
true.
They have no issue coming over here to the Pacific Northwest. Now,
I'm
this
rooting
is
for
the
the
game at
banjo.
#1. Sorry about that, friends. I got too hyped.
Oh, we have a side
Yeah,
swap.
so am I, because Torigori is just a fun player to watch.
Okay. Either way, hey, it's gonna be a very, very tough battle.
He makes Banjo look
I don't really know
top tier
what
instead of
Banjo
upper
wants to
mid.
do in this matchup.
Which, I mean, upper mid's still pretty good. It's just Toon Link and Snake are just better Banjos.
You have like forward
Because,
tilt,
like,
down tilt,
they
down
have the
tilt.
same
It's
objective.
not like the longest disjoints in the game. However, Tori Curry, he has shown that despite everyone's expectations for Banjo and their opinion of him being kind of one of the worst characters in the game, not worst, but on the lower end of the tier list,
Sure.
he could still beat everybody with him.
Yeah, does not mind playing while the odds are stacked against him for sure. Okay. Now, of course, stacking it up right here is Carmelo
I
dropping.
love how
the
cartoony Banjo is. I hope he's in the next Smash Bros. They did so good with his animations and everything.
But like you talked about, Max, the tools that Toriguri brings to the table just not quite enough to impose that long-range will here on Carmelo. Carmelo does not mind breaking away.
Also, Toys for Bob, Yoshimon, Toys for Bob, the people
The fact that the
who
grenade bounces off the wall.
work on Sonic and stuff, they're talking about bringing Banjo-Kazooie back. They want to
Although
work
I
on
am
a
seeing
Banjo-Kazooie
Banjo's
game.
forward air, that's pretty good. That could take out like a 3 stack of blocks in one shot. So
I think
something to
Toys
look
for
out
Bob
for.
is going to
And
be
it is Tori Curry with the bit of a lead,
Microsoft's
but
3D
Diamond
platform
already in
company.
hand on the
If
first
they
stop for
actually
Carmelo,
go
just
through with
because
it.
He's afforded so much time behind these walls. Banjo does struggle to break them.
There's also rumors that Crash is getting
Well, that
another
was a
race.
nice idea.
Yeah,
Now, it does seem like Toriguri very mindful of
I'm
the
sorry,
card.
what were you going to
Has done
say?
a really good job of just stuffing it out.
I just said, oh, that's a nice idea, but due to the stream delay, it was like a while ago.
No way!
Oh.
What the? Hey!
Back air killed? I mean, there's like a little kill power on that move. That had to have been some sus DI for sure. All right, Carmelo, though. Extra diamond ready to go. And now Toriguri forced to jump over this wall here to get out of the corner. Still a platform in the way. That shield getting whittled down, and the up smash going to crack through.
Okay.
That fucking up
They're
smash,
not getting the point of
dude.
it. Again, it goes back to what I was talking about before. Toriguri very mindful of where Carmelo is in conjunction to that card, and more importantly, the situations in which he chooses to use
You
them.
know who I don't see a lot in tournaments? Sora. And a lot of
And as
people
well,
say that
Toriguri trying to be on the
Sora
dial
is a
whenever
really
possible.
annoying
We saw
character,
one of the answers he has,
broken
walls are
character.
down, and Carmelo tries to escape to the other side of the screen. With
He's
the
like
black card.
mid-tier.
He can just
Yeah.
hit him with the grenade.
He's a
pick it
good
up in
character,
one
but
hit.
he's just
Usually
like,
gonna be the sour spot, but still some good damage.
nobody really plays him.
Nonetheless, 'cause
It's just like, he's just a worse hero.
Toriguri to approach Carmelo here.
If
Carmelo
that's like the
certainly knows it.
closest comparison, he's just a worse hero.
These stocks we're playing the long game, the slow game, and it's okay.
That's true. With Sora, I understand when people say he's annoying. I don't think people understand the difference between annoying and broken.
Drag down neutral air into the grab, off the wall. Shout out to
Like, a
Vance.
character can be annoying and be super weak.
Okay, we're forced to the ledge. Carmelo getting the trump into a diamond back air. That's so strong. Toriguri probably can only take maybe one more of those and survive.
Has to be very mindful of where Carmelo's positioned, and right now playing from behind these walls.
He's
Don't
doing
forget
good
he
on
can
pressure,
swing through
though.
these.
You saw the block push.
He is not letting that Steve breathe, or the Enderman breathe for like
Oh my
a
God!
second.
Just when some DLC meets some other.
And also,
DLC.
Carmelo's lowest placing this year is 9th.
Because Wonder
Oh,
Wing
shit,
is
nice.
so armored, all those reversal tools from Steve.
Yeah, he's a really good player.
They use to try to get down to the ground or out of the corner. It's not going to be as
And Dora Migi, the best Minman player, he's not here. His lowest placing this year is 5th.
Backer blew up the grenade without even.
If Crash were to get into the
And
next
then just
Smash
the
Bros,
precision
I
to
would
throw the
most
grenade at the
certainly
card
go
every
back to
time.
doing tournaments.
Carmelo's really gonna have to mix it up here, and I'm not saying that you have to put the card away for good.
I would
but
want to
maybe
be the
mix it up a
best
little bit
Crash in the
more.
world.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Carmelo looking blinged out right now, looking awfully shiny here.
I can't do tournaments. I don't have transportation. I can't drive.
I mean, you could do online tournaments. I wouldn't recommend it, but I've done some few online
When you have
tournaments.
tools like Wonder Wing and like these accurate
Yeah,
grenade tosses that can
I did too at like the start of the game. No.
Yeah, no.
resources.
No, absolutely not.
I think
The diamond is kind of inevitable. Doesn't take
I've done.
Yeah, I got kicked out of the tournament because the other person made a sob story and then blamed me for having the lag, and it was them.
Dangerous the character can be, but also the more checkmate.
And they got caught. They literally got caught the last round. I waited. I stayed around the stream just so I could watch them get caught the next round. And then I left.
They didn't let you back in?
Time to think. I'm gonna be real.
It's true.
Oh no, they said they were gonna give me the saw back. I was like, fuck you now.
Stuff that forward air out before it could connect. And Yeah,
Fair enough, actually.
He died way too early the first time around, so he's been playing catch up ever since, and now things are looking pretty good for him. Can he get another big combo started?
I think I've done.
That up air is so fast.
It is, man.
I've done 2 tournaments in real life. One with Brawl and one with Ultimate.
Okay, falls right on top for the back air.
Or no, 2 with Brawl, 1 with Ultimate, and then
back onto the ground. That time off the mark with the cart.
Most of my tournaments have been Ultimate online.
Start to snowball. Oh man!
And I did a lot of tournaments online, but yeah, I don't recommend that.
A pretty solid 2-stock win there for Carmelo after a rough start.
Oh yeah, Yoshiman, I'm over here reading some of the comments, and they're pretty funny. Were you here when the Palutena was coming on the stage? I think you were here. I don't know why I asked that. Never mind. Oh wait, no.
He was.
Okay, yeah.
Nowhere near comparison to what
0 if he was a good
Carmelo's bringing to the table. But game number 2 is here. I want to see some adaptation right here on Tori Guri's side. You know, we've certainly seen a slow match, a crawl, if you will, in that game number 1, and for good reason. I think it goes without saying, if you try to run somebody like Tori Guri,
the grenade, going back and catching the grenade is so satisfying. Just everything about
Steve is horrible. I think he's the best character in there.
Banjo, just everything about Banjo is so satisfying. The sound effects, the animations.
Song. It's my favorite song in the game as well. Dual Zone. Really? From Smash 64. Yeah, that's a banger, dude. At least for like fighting music. You know? I like listening to it during the match. Snake Eater might have the number 1.
I was about to say, now did you forget about Snake Eater?
Yeah.
But no.
Not for a top 8.
No, not for a top 8.
Okay.
The thrill is right here, friends. We got Tori Guri right now.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this more often. I like it. This is a lot more chilled out. I can get work done while also watching.
Catching the grenade. Just he's playing his game right now. You might think Steve is the most egregious offender of.
I think the delay has gotten longer as the stream has gotten on.
Certainly do exactly that.
I know, isn't it weird?
I love that he's just catching it.
Yeah, it's like it was like 10 seconds before, and now it's like 20.
Just want a little
Let me see.
Sure.
Because sometimes YouTube.
On the stock,
I think I kind of smoked your
when you try to watch streams,
make the best of right now,
if it buffers even a little bit or anything, you're like a few seconds off.
If this is the game plan, I don't think anyone can hold it against him. Look who you are fighting. That is Mr. Minecraft himself, the demon of Smash Ultimate. He's gonna air stall, throw those grenades as much as is necessary.
I'm watching this in
but look at that, just a few touches from Carmelo, and it's almost back to even. The Wonder Wing gonna connect. Strong hit this time. First stock goes to Tori Guri. He's gonna.
Oh, I was talking about the YouTube comment with the Palutena.
Unfortunately enough, though, no more Wonder Wings available, so you gotta watch your recovery system here. Okay, nice. A lot of just high jumps, high recoveries right here. Left side of the stage, and you got to get out of that corner. You know, one thing I will give this.
Really, people don't think this is fun to watch.
Just jumping between the ledge, right up underneath the platform in conjunction with back air and F.
Banjo is lame, but I'll root for any character against this.
Beautifully here. Whoa. Oh, hey now, say now, everything ain't okay now.
I feel like that's the only Banjo player.
Dude, I don't even know what these Steve haters are talking about half the time. Like, they just hate on Steve just to hate on Steve. It's like he's so overpowered. It's like, dude.
The wall in place here. Tori Guri gonna have to struggle to get.
And calling Banjo
like he's not even the worst. Like he's not even the most overpowered character in the series, and yet they're like, he's so broken. No.
I have to disagree with that. I love Banjo.
It's like, hold on, baby, I can't catch that many, but I know someone who can, and it might be Carmelo.
Okay. And again,
I would have fucked up right there. I was like, Wonder Wing, and then.
And your resources, and Carmelo said I could play the up close and personal game. I could try to walk you down, and honestly, I have the buttons to do so. But I got to make sure I'm set up properly and steps right into something beautiful there.
It's like, yeah, Steve's annoying to fight, but he's literally designed to be annoying to fight. He's a zoner.
To maintain this lead, to play this game plan of air camping over and over again. Only
you think Steve's gonna make it into the next Smash Bros?
Make all the difference.
Probably.
Wow. Actually,
well, yeah, considering it's Microsoft, I can see.
It's so tough, and now things are.
I can actually see Master Chief getting into the next Smash Bros.
Nice. Well. No, still not enough to do it. Steve, not all that light, man.
Okay. Still backing off that time. Of course, Steve Enderman, to be exact. Max Rage right here. And again, you know, why get my hands dirty when I can just hide behind this block? I get it.
Remember that people once begged for this character to be in Smash?
He's stuck in the corner, but I don't think he's really even feeling the heat too much.
Like, they should put Steve in Smash, and they complain when Steve's in Smash. It's like, dude, he's playing exactly the same as he does in Minecraft, which is what you wanted.
He's gonna sit behind these very strong walls, farm a little bit more. He's got the extra diamond for insurance if he needs it on the next stock.
I don't know why people are hating Banjo so much.
Can he get off the ledge? Yes, he can. That minecart.
They should probably buff Banjo's back air in the next game, though. Like, his back air does not kill.
They're trying to set up something perfectly. Oh, Tool not in hand. A little bit of a clash right there.
And like, it's a good back air, just does not kill.
That sword's broken, but he doesn't even need it. The up smash.
It's been said to death people hate Banjo. I don't understand why people hate Banjo.
Back to back after Toriguri took the first stock.
You know, we've seen the long gameplay kind of come through, and I think game number 1, it was kind of the game Toriguri wanted to play, but I think Carmelo leaned into that and said,
Me Gunner, look how shaky he is. Me Gunner exists. If we're talking about lame zoners, we got Me Gunner, we've got Steve, we've got, or well, I'll just say annoying, not really lame.
Oh, no, I like this song right here. Target.
We've got Palutena, which is probably just me. And then we have...
So many of the Smash original tracks go insanely hard.
They do. They do. They were in the...
Palutena's not even a zoner.
Well, yeah, I know. She's just annoying.
Once again,
That's why I changed it.
Early exchanges. Tax on about 40. Playing hot potato with this grenade, trying to cook it to perfection. That's the only way that he can damage the block.
How is
Banjo?
Banjo?
If you cook it to explode right when it gets there. But we haven't really seen him go for that. If he's doing anything to break them, it's usually the forward air.
And having the time that, you know,
if Smash 6 comes, which I really doubt, maybe we will have more characters.
Smart stuff. Okay, able to open up a little bit with the forward air there. Yeah, double up air. I'm just building.
And you know, if they really want to, like, if people hate Steve so much, just ask for another patch. It's just like a very simple patch. Just like ask for them to change Steve's weight or something. Boom, he's automatically worse.
To craft a diamond weapon, set the TNT up, and make the ledge extremely dangerous. Back air hits so high above Steve.
I wish I could spell.
At the ledge.
And it's tough too because there's always those opportunities where Toriguri might overshoot the ledge a little bit, might not snap right away, and it just feels like you go high, your forward and back air, you don't snap the ledge, you're at eye level with it. I can just down tilt, down smash.
Yeah,
it's caught in such an awkward spot, man.
Feels like there's no right answers sometimes. This character is just so dangerous. Oh, looking for the drag down in air, but not ready for the follow-up.
I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that.
Jesus Christ. Well, 1 stock to 3. We saw Toriguri winning the...
Honestly, Toriguri could probably beat anyone else in the top 8. It's just Carmelo is a Japanese player.
54 from Carmelo.
And Carmelo just so comfortable up close, too. I was kind of wondering how these interactions would go.
And since he's a Japanese player, he actually knows how to fight against Banjo.
And of course, being able to spot dodge and parry properly in the face of Toriguri says a lot right here about their confidence.
And the pickaxe is actually gone. Gonna have to go craft a new one if he wants to use it, but I don't know if he even really cares all that much.
No.
Just hanging out completely on the other side of the stage. Minecart to safety, yeah. That's Wonder Wing 2.
I'm glad the audience is having a good time with this. I didn't know exactly how this match was gonna go. I mean, of course, we have seen Toriguri's track record time and time again versus opponents of all stature, but Carmelo kind of cut from a different cloth to get up attack, just to get scooped up by up smash, finally getting a point on the board, but I don't want to say it's too little too late.
I don't know if these guys are from close relation to each other in Japan, like if they played a lot. Oh, actually, no. They played once, and Toriguri actually...
Is there a reason why Banjo's not a pro? Well, I guess because it would put him in a bad
Carmelo
position.
getting his run back here. I don't know if they played friendlies or anything and they have experience, but...
I was going to say, why isn't he approaching from above? But it's Steve. You don't want to approach from above.
You can kind of get gimmicked if you're not sure what to expect. Carmelo,
Yeah, because his up smash kills
Yeah, I mean,
extremely early for some reason.
He can't beat experience, you know. And it seems like
And it's hitbox.
very comfortable in this matchup. There's the up smash. Not going to be enough to take the stock.
The best place to approach Steve is below, but then he has down air, which is frame 4. You gotta watch out for that.
Cannot get back comfortably at all.
Yeah, it's just starting to look like a foregone conclusion, and it has.
His down air, is that the anvil or is that his down
extra
special?
insane stuff out of Toriguri.
Anvil.
Okay.
Still staying patient though. I mean, despite not being in the lead, that doesn't mean that you can't camp. You do have 3.5 minutes to work with.
Yeah. I mean, you know me, I play Link, so one thing about me, I'm a pitch a tent, bro.
Right.
You know, bye.
Lead or no lead?
No, absolutely not. We're gonna sing a campfire song. I will not
Yeah, Anvil's pretty
Oh, that's
devastating.
Taking
Hey.
the skies once more. All right.
Okay. Alrighty. Bit of a interesting game right there on Carmelo and Tori.
Did he
Gurry's
just give
behalf,
up?
But a W is a W no matter how you skin it.
Very, very dominant performance right there. Clean 3-0.
Carmelo wins 2-0 over Tori Gurry. It was only 2 games.
It's a typo, but it felt like it, honestly.
Why would you ask me that? I'm like
For the folks at
30
home,
seconds at the past. And now he SD'd. I just saw it.
I really wonder how he was able to pull off that victory in their last meeting.
Well, we're gonna have to
I forgot.
see how that last one kind of played out here with these replays. This should be about as short as a vine here. The quick 3-0. And as it stands right now, yeah, I mean, I think the running narrative in that whole set was just not being able to recover one-on-one. I mean, the moments where, you know, Tori Gurry was able to mix up the timing ever so slightly, you know, use that grenade reset, Wonder Wing, you know, you're able to throw, you know, Carmelo for a loop. And also very mindful of the mine cart, too.
I hope Banjo comes back.
For that, but everything else was certainly the Carmelo show, just being able to parry
And
some
then
of these
I
telegraph
hope-
options on Banjo's side, being able to, you know, catch him in the
If he
corner.
does come back, they better buff his back air like it does not kill.
Get in his head and said, this is where you
Yeah.
jump off the stage.
His back air is so bad.
Tweak.
Like, it's a good back air. It just does not kill.
Tori Gurry took such a patient
Tweak
approach to
Banjo
the beginning
just a
of
little
every
bit.
game, racked up some chip damage, but then as soon as Carmelo got one opening, it was just all in his favor. I mean, Steve's punish game is crazy. Banjo's a big and pretty heavy character, so he's just able to make those combos go for so long. And then suddenly you're not in the lead anymore, and camping is a much less viable strategy. But guys,
Yoshimon
before
said
we get
SD
into
3
this
to
next set,
0.
we have to give a shout out to some of our partners for the
I'll be
event.
right
No
back.
doubt about it. So if you're loving what you're seeing, that you can see it even better with the help of these wonderful friends right here. Zenny times Port 9. Save 15% site-wide.
It was winner's side, though, so Tori Gurry still is in it. Although he's going to have to fight Carmelo again in either loser's final or ground.
Optical.com, friends. And like I've said it a million billion
But I mean, if he can get the loser's final, he gets third. That's better than fifth.
skincare plan on this young man in this bill because good lord, I ain't never seen so clear of skin right here. I mean, this man looking like a mannequin right now.
This guy's shining.
Yeah, this is shining right here. Black excellence, if you will. Shout out to Zenny.
Yeah, I got them on right now, bro.
Sheesh.
Ow.
They look very nice, and of course, if you need prescriptions, you could look better, literally. Either way, we got Tempest. They are holding it down for us here, and they've been holding it down in the Pacific Northwest for what, like close to 10 years at this point. Shout outs
That's
Dylan,
good.
Zai, and the whole rest of the gang.
Yes, sir.
Creating the perfect storm at locals, majors, and everywhere in between. They pretty much invented quad streaming, by the way.
Oh, they did, yeah.
Yeah. So
We were there for that first
Also, I
one.
wasn't
Yep,
here
gotta
for
give
it, but
you
in
props
what
for that.
world did me Gunner make it
Panels,
to top
interviews,
8?
or any kind of content, they'll hold it down at your event. Make sure to check them out. You can email them directly, team@tempeststream.co.
All right, and of course, if you're loving what you're seeing just as a whole, then you know what you need to do. You need to like, you need to follow, and damn it, you need to subscribe in that exact order to VG Bootcamp. Do it on Twitch, the artist formerly known as Twitter.com, YouTube, and of course, Facebook right there for all you unks and aunts out there, okay? VG Bootcamp has been holding it down in such a major way for 10 plus years, okay? It's crazy to believe that it's been that long, that much time of excellency and peer resilience, but VG Bootcamp, of course, is making it look easy for your enjoyment. The least you can do is support a little bit. Big shout out to Gamer in the Game.
Yo, you want me to age you a bit real quick?
Oh, Lord.
We're coming up on 20 years of VG Bootcamp, founded in 2009. Yeah, not all that far away.
He's right around the corner, friends. Just like this next match, I believe Lentini's on stage waiting for us, right?
Yes. Let's pass it over to him.
Let's pass it over to him. There it is.
You already know.
We've had a lot of fresh faces in this top 8. But these next two competitors...
How do they do all this
just
shit
happen to
live?
be the only 2 competitors that were in the top 8 of the previous port priority.
Like, they've
So
got
let's start
editing
off
and
the right way.
everything.
Let's give a warm welcome to the man who won port priority 8. It's Sonic!
Who does Sonic's man? I wonder.
He's going so fast you can't see him. Oh wait, there he is. He's right there. He's right there. I found him.
Are you stupid, dude? It's in the name. Like, why do you have to wonder that?
Diego, I've got a task for you. Because this happens to
You're
be
right, he means raw.
a battle of relics. Because our other competitor...
Exactly. Like, why do you even have to think about that?
It is the patron saint of Fox McCloud, Light!
Wait, where was Sonics though?
These players, man. All right. I see an important face behind us. Let's throw it back real quick. Let's give it one more cheer for our man. He was so fast we couldn't see him before. It's Sonics.
The two solo mains are gonna fight. They're like the last two players that don't use multiple characters.
Diego, I do have a task for you. This is a battle of relics, right? My man's got the sleeve buff. We got to keep it even, though. Every time you see the relic activate, I'm going to need you to wave that thing extra high just to even it out, all right? You got me? Sweet. Now let's throw it to the
That's an
casters.
interesting
Max
trophy,
Rod,
if that's the
take it away
trophy
one more
right
time.
there.
Now listen, Max. I seen Sonic. He was moving so fast, the camera just couldn't keep up. He was always there, though. If you go back and slow it down to like a crawl, you'll see him zipping, zapping back and forth, okay? I was locked in the whole time.
You gotta catch the frame by frame.
Bingo.
And if you're fans of these players, by the way, we have something really cool to show you. Here.
Whoa.
We have trading cards made by one of our artists here at Port Priority 9. Let me try to get this to focus.
Put your hand behind
It's
it.
not cooperating.
Cover your
This
face.
is Sonic's, and his aura ability is up a stock. You know the vibes. Evasion increases by 5 for the remainder of the match.
Okay.
They have trading cards of pro players. Is that what we're looking at right now?
There it is. I just had to move my cranium.
Why?
And it looks
Why?
like their ability is mental gun show. My God, player rolls up sleeves even higher. Somehow, focus increases by 2 for the duration of the match or until sleeves fall down. Okay, hey, and ain't no arguing with the cards.
We got VTuber trading cards and now Smash player trading
Now, of course,
cards.
Sonics and Light is a tale as old as time. We have seen these two battle
Yeah.
plenty, whether it's in person, whether it's online with the coin box. Of course, big shout out to Hungry Box. I'm sure you're restreaming this right now. We have seen these two tussle time and time again. Curious to see how this one is going to go. Both of these two control the ground game like no other.
Yeah, some of the fastest characters in the game. Very fast players as well. I think their record is 6-10 in Light's favor. So it goes back and forth, but it's mostly in Light's wheelhouse to win this one.
It definitely is. So Light, of course, has some options, of course, to kind of bust up the fun. You know, you start to play the long game. I lean into that neutral special. Just eat up with the laser. Dash attack very quick. Short hop
Dude, it
air,
is
criminally
windy
safe on shield. Okay, don't let
outside.
Charles hear that. That move's really good. And then, of course, all the other moves that, you know, Fox has in their toolkit. But same can be said for Sonics as well, too. Can certainly threaten that space with spin dash, homing attack to bust up the fun. And the offstage game.
Does Sonics plan on playing
Warrior
Sonic?
being frame 5 is absolute insanity.
That's what I was going to mention
Yes.
on the offstage. Sonic's
Okay.
perhaps the best player in the world at edge guarding, and
Ain't even
obviously
close.
with a character that makes it easy for you. You have Spring as well to force those low recoveries, and man, sometimes you just don't get a chance to come back or feel like you're even playing the
I
game.
didn't know if he was
That's
gonna choose
really where I think
like
Light
a
will struggle, is
secondary
if he
or
gets
whatever.
edge guarded over and over again. Yeah,
He doesn't
it's
have
gonna be
one.
tough for him. But
Oh,
on stage,
okay.
Fox has some really good ways to deal with Sonic.
Light and Sonics are like the two people that still use a single character.
Resiliency here.
Who's Light
Just
play?
precision. I mean, you know, these
Fox.
characters are very potent, very powerful. Of course, they need to be precise with their movements. You know, we're not going to lean into like
This will be interesting.
chunky, misplaced hitboxes for the most part. You know, it's all about that proper setup with how quick these characters are and just how nimble they can be in the neutral as well.
Man, can we talk about the hot beat that's going to lead into this
Hold
hot
on.
set?
It's the what?
That is a
Doing it
very
live.
smushed
Whoa.
water bottle.
Game 5. Hold on. One of these two, they not gonna survive, yo. But the other side, whoa, it's definitely gonna thrive. Whoa. Hold on. Fist bumps, no high fives. Both turkeys, they looking jive.
Is
Okay,
he
let me stop.
stretching?
I'll be up here all day rapping. I'm done.
All right, not sure what we're waiting on, but these players
He's playing with
are on
Joy-Cons?
stage right now, trying to get prepared, make sure they're at their best. Oh, I think Sonic's got the hand warmers.
No way,
Very
dude.
important. I mean, sometimes that AC is cranked a little too high for comfort once the venue starts to thin out. But
Yeah,
we got a big crowd right now.
We do.
Yo, can I get some energy for this set right
Yo,
now?
come on,
Let me
let's turn
hear
it.
it.
Turn it up, please.
That's what
Okay.
I'm talking about.
Joy-Cons.
Say, now, we don't know nothing else. You know Sonics and you know Light in this top 8. Now let's keep it real. Fist bumps, there they are.
Right.
That
we
is
had
that's
the Japan team
interesting.
kill on one
I
side,
can't
we have
play
the
with
NA team kill
Joy-Cons.
coming right up for you. It's gonna be DR versus US. Sonic's of course spending a lot of time in
Hey,
Las
they moved the
Vegas as well.
Pokemon.
Kind of a dual representative.
Oh, yes, sir. Shout out to all my people down there in the DR, man.
Facts.
Ezra, Damaso, Nicole, I see y'all. We're going to make
Sonic
a return soon, but in the
versus
meantime, we got to talk
Hulk.
about this port party number 9. Sonics and Light. Who's going to be the first one to draw blood? It looks like it's Light just trying to break that physical zone right away with Nair. Standing jab, quick 21%.
Yeah, just a little two-piece to kick things off, but a lot more right after that.
My
Okay,
control scheme
that's
for
where you see
for
Foxy
Smash
thrive
Bros
in
is
this
so
matchup.
cursed.
Gets the early percent combos and then the juggles to follow. Yeah, how do you get to the ground against it?
Hey, now, say now.
Facing
What
the wrong way.
Oh, no. Now, that is not how you want to kick off this
That's
first
I mean,
round.
I have Ella's jumping. I mean, I have Ella's jumping Y as shield, so.
Sonics needs to make a big play
Never
to get himself
mind.
back in this one. And can we talk about the narrative surrounding this player, by the way? Something like 2 years without a major win.
I don't think my control scheme is that cursed.
Sonic SD. Every time. He always SDs at least once. He's like Kurt.
It's been some time for sure. And Sonic's looking right on time to answer back here.
You
putting
think
on
he
some
just
good
does it
damage.
now
No
to
corner that time.
just do it on
Right time
brand?
for the F smash.
No. It's just Sonic is just a character that SDs a lot on general.
The downward angle
Like he did up B down air, but the down air went in the wrong direction.
forward smash, so you gotta make sure
that's
you're really
fair.
on the ball. when
I
you
do.
get back.
Like you know how he goes at an angle?
Repeat that.
Constantly just chasing Sonic's down.
You know how Sonic goes at an angle when he does down air?
Oh yeah.
Capitalizing with the
Yeah, it went the wrong way, so he went right past the ledge. He was trying to land on like the edge of the stage, but he went past it instead and just died.
Light still needs to do a little bit of work to take the stock, but with a lead like this, there's no rush.
No, absolutely not. Just got to play to the
Who you
nerves
rooting for?
of Sonic's right there, but Sonic's letting him know you got some nerves to get the lead on me the way you just did. We got even stocks here across.
I'm
the
kind of
board.
hoping that Sonic
Being able
wins.
to jump into the face of
Yeah.
Sonic.
Jesus
I'm grammatically saying that
Christ.
correctly. Sorry, Ebonics up here. But yes, being able just to jump into the face and say, hey, I'm playing to your nerves right now. I want you to drop shield. I want you to go for a panic.
All right, that
I will
just
have
kinda
the airs
slipped
on you.
out.
That takes a lot of courage to do. Light right here making it look easy.
Sonic's
That scared the
himself back
fuck
in
out
this
of me.
game, though.
There's a
Yeah,
homing attack.
his best friend and his worst enemy all at the same time with a weak dash attack from the back air. We've seen that a million times from Light. One of the most effective ledge traps this character has.
Yeah, I don't care what Charles is talking about. That back air looking awfully dangerous.
Yeah, when it kills, it's a great move.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Light almost returning the favor with an SD.
Does
Manages to make it back.
does Fox's reflector negate
Yeah, that is one of the best
Sonic's
options in the game, and I think it's part of why Sonic really does not enjoy
downbeat?
the matchup.
No.
God, there's just so safe on shield. Even locking somebody as quick as Sonic down. I think that says a lot. Oh my God.
What about his
King
neutral?
Beautiful.
Is that
ride
what
the
I'm
wall
looking
like
at?
that.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Angles, bro.
Okay.
This is Light on the screen.
There it is.
It's a reflector. It doesn't
In this game, there's a reason
stop
you don't see
non-projectiles.
Fox doing it at the top level with
I was
any
just
other
thinking
representative.
because like, you know how when you get close to Fox it can damage you. I thought if he would
Another dash
time
attack
it right,
here. I mean,
he could
just
do a
getting
little
so
bit of
much
damage
mileage
to-
off of that.
to Sonic.
Knowing how to stay just at that perfect
They're
distance
invincible.
For it to connect, but of course,
Uh-oh.
not too close. Where if it overextends, I'm in some trouble. The only one in trouble right here, though, is Sonic's. Now be able to come back to the stage. Yes,
Ooh.
I see the air dodge, but did you see this down smash coming?
I'm so surprised that Light didn't pick up smash as the tech chase right there. Down smash, really the only one that Sonic could have survived, but it
He
doesn't
looks
matter. He picks
exhausted.
it right back up, catching the end of that air dodge to the ledge. And Light looking so good in that first game. Of course, he had a little help from his opponent at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's not using Joy-Cons. Okay, I was
still
gonna
feel like
say.
even despite the SD there, that might have been Light's game to win. I mean, just the sheer mileage covered with that dash attack says a lot about his confidence in a neutral, and of course being able to jump into the face of Sonic and
They're all
empty
drinking
jump
water.
grab. I mean,
I'd be over there drinking
very
like
difficult
an
thing to do
energy
on a character
drink.
like Sonic, or player like Sonic, who's always moving around.
Helps
God,
slow
this
me
is so
down
grammatically
and focus.
confusing.
I know,
Sonic's
I
is
know.
Sonic's.
Very hard not to trip on your words. just like you might trip if you're trying to chase down the blue blur. He's so fast laterally, but then Fox, in addition to being pretty fast horizontally, is so fast vertically, and that's what allows.
Oh, I didn't realize. I was just about to ask that. I was like, would you be allowed to go to a tournament and like while you're playing, have your phone playing music, and you just wear headphones? And then I realized his headphones are hooked up to his phone.
Edge guards from Sonic,
hold up,
unparalleled.
I mean, he just wrote the book on it and did the illustrations.
That's literally why they wear them.
A completely different Sonics than what we've seen in that game number 1.
I thought it was for the game audio.
Play off stage here like you did in game 1. Okay. Little off the mark, the dash attack, but
I mean, some people do it for the game audio, but a lot of people just play music.
Yeah, I can't play. I play a lot better with music.
Oh, and just throwing these nairs out in the way of Sonic's.
It helps me focus. Same with energy drinks.
I have to have the game audio.
Get past the ledge trap situation and land on stage. No.
I wouldn't even play with headphones. I would just play with the game audio there. I don't care about the crowd. Or well, I do because autism. I care about the crowd a lot. But I would just probably be hyper fixating on the game.
I would care about the crowd too much, to the point where I would probably, and this is what I did in person a lot of times. Like even when schools held tournaments,
and again, just playing this game of
if people were watching, I would get a lot more stressed out.
Oh, and the flames actually shutting down the homing attack, saving light from a potentially stock-ending edge guard. Gotta have that
I
resilience.
do that with Ultimate as well. When I meet new players, or like even when me and you go in arenas,
there is no getting back.
I want to be the best player in the arena, and then I just totally psych myself out, and then I end up just playing trash.
Yeah, by down airing a million times in Bowser.
With the
But dude,
occasional
just
down
fast
B.
fold. Yeah, just fast fold. It's so much faster.
Now the invincibility from this.
I sometimes down B as well.
Sonic's out of here.
Like you're literally doing the slow option.
Back into this corner here, hanging out at the ledge.
My mind is more damage. That's all I'm thinking about in that moment is I want to damage.
I mean, you could do more damage by just landing with Nair and then doing back air because it literally combos.
Yeah, I need to start doing that.
15% or so from the up B for your whole ass stock. Yup, I'm down. Oh.
But in the new Smash Bros. If Crash Bandicoot's in it, I'm not gonna have to worry about that.
Taking the high recovery
Yeah, 'cause you're just gonna spam the spin button instead, like you do in Remix.
Yeah, peak gameplay.
But yeah, they should probably nerf that spin move on Crash in Remix. Like it's a little bit too spammable. Like add some end lag to it.
Yeah, the spin move is.
Yeah, like the startup is fine. It just needs more end lag.
Definitely enough damage.
I think the end lag on Shield. I think that's good. That is a good amount of end lag.
Yeah, that's good, but I think it needs more end lag when it doesn't hit Shield.
Well, yeah, because I can spin you like 4 times in a row.
Definitely a tough draw. I feel like maybe if the brackets were.
Oh, I mean, for a combo, that's fine, but like, it's just you can literally just do it in neutral, and then I have to hit you in between the tiny amount of end lag it has before you can just do another one.
Yep. It's not out of the question for him to pull this one back.
No, it's not. And I just feel like again, and
I should get
people, but you know, playing against Light is always gonna be.
I should. So the way I look at things is I should get punished for missing an attack.
Is unparalleled. I mean, how safe Nair is on Shield, being able to lock it down.
More so than if I land an attack.
It's so potent, but Sonic's strong off stage. We got to see more of that. But of course, that starts with getting Light off stage, which is not an easy task. We always see this electrifying open, but we have to see it.
I wish we could get Remix to work online because I would like to play that with you.
Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't go for down air.
I mean, it works online. The issue is that it just crashes after a couple games.
Yeah.
Light dropping the combo.
But while it doesn't crash, it desyncs, and then we have to reset it, which is basically a crash.
Bandicoot.
Both sides playing this one very close. Excuse me, very safe.
I'm sorry, that was a really bad joke.
Nair to the corner, standing jab on Shield. Just checking that temperature. We've been seeing a lot
That
of
was
that here
stupid
from both
as
sides. Just a
fuck.
quick run up, tap the shield, nobody's home, I'm out.
Yeah, hedging their bets, not willing to put too many buttons out because they could get punished very hard. Oh, Sonic's this time skipping past the ledge. Saw a lot of that from Luis against Mild, but wow.
I'm
there
hoping
it
that
is
the next
for
Smash
Sonic.
Bros,
However,
instead of
knocking on
ults,
death's door here, 88%, just one good
I hope
hit
we
and then
get color
Arrow Smash is
wheels
gonna do the
or
job.
something like that.
And the vibe's not quite online yet.
I
here.
think that would be the best
Now,
option
the first instinct
because,
of
like,
watching a match like this and say, okay, we got
instead
this,
of
it's time to
putting in
break away,
references
but
and
I don't know if we wanna relinquish
having
that
only
narrative here
8
at the moment. You know, you
like
wanna make sure
available
to still keep
references
it
or whatever.
somewhat competitive
Say
here.
I want to play
Exactly.
as
Gotta
Dry
ask
Bowser or
credit
something.
first,
I can change the
and
color of
Fox
Bowser, and now
fast
I'm
enough to
representing
chase
Dry
Sonic down
Bowser.
if he opts to go for some kind of timer strat.
And also has the advantage of neutral
But it would
special,
also,
too.
I don't know how they
In
would do that with a
long-range
3D
gameplay, but
model, because with
Light right now in
sprites
your
it's a
face,
little bit
quite
easier.
literally,
You know?
there's the up air. Ah, over there.
Yeah, because you just change the color of sprites.
Yeah, so I don't know how they would do that with a 3D model.
I'm pretty sure he wanted, like,
But I
to
wish
go
I
there.
wish
Really
ults
does.
in
Very few in Ultimate
Smash
do
Bros
that.
was like,
But you see
so you have
his
Sonic,
lightning
and then you would have
quick
Shadow,
on Smash
Silver,
that it works
like,
out for him.
you know,
Okay, up tilt.
and then with
Bringing out air
Bowser
dodge
you'd
from
have
up there,
Dry
that kind of
Bowser,
4% up tilts can certainly throw
maybe
you for a loop.
Bowser from the
Literally.
TV show, and then classic Bowser.
You've done so good off stage, but keeping it at the ledge right here is Sonic taking a pretty
Like
good
Mario
slice, but it's
64
looking good
Bowser.
right now.
It's the
Finally.
first time that we've seen the two frame come through.
And showing us some signs of life here. A little
Dry
quick
Bowser
song
Echo
here
would
on
be
Sonic's
cool.
side,
Yes,
but
it would be.
This is the Sonics I know.
I want Dry Bowser
Love that,
so
the
bad.
feedback, not gonna commit to the spin dash off stage. Little trade here as well.
Instead of
Light
like
playing some catch up,
orange
and it's
fire,
so
he'd have
hard to do
blue,
that
and
against
maybe
this
it could
character
be
back.
instead of
They're gonna
fire breath, it's a
murder him
fire
off the
ball
stage.
that he spits
And we got a
out,
very solid
and
two
it's like
Sonic agree
slow
with Sonic.
moving,
He
and
is
it goes
still
half
in
the
this.
stage.
Okay, this could be the start of something good here on Sonic's side. Of course,
I think that every character from 64 throughout Brawl needs a complete rework, except Marth. Marth is like perfect. They just need to fix his sword because his tipper is very inconsistent also.
whether it's linear with the ledge or just
Yeah,
going deep.
they need to update
Sonic
a
has you
lot.
covered.
Yeah, so difficult to get back.
But yeah,
to
like
solid
Marth's
ground
moveset is basically perfect. You can't really get much better than Marth's moveset.
You can throw anything from Brawl on it. I'm with it.
I would want
Battlefield version.
them to
Man,
update.
you guys remember that the fake lyrics video for the Brawl?
I
theme
think,
song?
like-
Doc, we're getting old, aren't we?
I'll be the Marth. Okay, here it is. Game 4 now on Battlefield. It's a really,
See, I'm
really
thinking
good
if they were to
stage watch.
update a
Juggles are
character,
gonna be
maybe
out
this is their
control.
mindset. They don't
Sonic's has
want
to do
to
his best not to get opened up by
change the
anything
characters
vertical.
too much.
Easier said
Maybe
than done.
that's why they don't do
That's
it.
certainly a task within itself right now, but the task
But they don't change the characters at all.
Yeah, I know.
Like the most they've changed characters is making Mario's down B into his down air and then giving him flood.
Linear and predictable
Yeah.
recoveries in the game, but Light makes it look so tough to edge guard.
And
Even
now
against the
Sonic
likes
can
of
do
Sonic, who
split.
is a demon off the stage.
Okay. Certainly on demon time.
Might be a demon timeout if the lead gets big enough, but I highly
Yeah, it would
doubt
be
I mean,
nice.
you know, all the jokes about this character and his timeouts and knowing the vibes aside, Fox is just too fast. I don't think Sonic.
But yeah, if Crash got into the news or got into the next Smash Bros, most definitely
blown up.
that would become
set.
like
And just
just
having to put
automatically,
the
not
angle
because
up
I'm
to Smash,
biased
I
at
mean,
all.
it sets a lot right here to
Not
the
because I'm
decision.
biased at
And
all.
of
I
course,
keep
keeping the
burping.
damage going off the mark right there with homing attack, but
That would become my favorite
Sonic right now
Smash
has
game
to
automatically.
try to chase
Unless
blast
it's
to
like
chase Sonic
4.
down. That's not the easiest thing in the world to do.
Ooh, off the spring as
I
well.
think they learned their lesson from 4.
Sonic retreating to the top platform, goes to the
If
corner.
it's
That might
anything
be a
like
mistake,
4,
but
I
Light
do
has
not.
shown himself to be so
Please, for the
dangerous
love of
here.
God, no.
Trying all these different options off the ledge, and Light just.
I mean, Ultimate's a lot like 4. It's the exact same engine and everything. They just fixed all the issues of 4.
Yeah.
Able to catch the
I
first two
also
right there in the opening and
I
so
find it
nice.
very impressive
Gets the
that
throw. And then, of course, the
Smash
minigame is
Bros
present here on both sides.
can
Just that
make an
single
art
hit.
style
Any of the hits on there right there just opens up
that
so
is
much damage
like
right there on Sonic's side.
it's hard to explain, but all the characters fit into this
Sonic
art
still
style.
hanging on to his first stock. Light fighting for dear life off the stage.
It's amazing.
Oh my God, and the homing attack as well.
I mean, most of them are the same art style as their game. It's just they use the same shaders.
Never would have in a million years. All right,
Oh, okay, so that's how they all fit in while still looking like
Precise about it, 'cause
themselves.
Sonic's had to trade his own stock to secure that one, but damn, a dominant victory to push this one to the distance.
I mean, what looked to be just a potential quick 3-0 right here on Light side, and for good reason. He's leading.
You know, it'd be fun to watch.
Sonic was able to answer back in a big way, and I gotta be real.
Mario and Sonic at the Olympic
it's
Games
competitive
tournament.
By the sheer nature of these two playing, but it was looking awfully one-sided, all things considered.
That would be awful.
Here we go, friends. I need your
You know they make Mario baseball tournaments, right?
I did not know
A
that.
legitimate rivalry between these two players.
I guess like
Yeah, they do
every
tournaments
game,
for both games.
does every game like every game pretty much has a tournament? Because I know there's Mario Party tournaments.
Heartbreaking to see either one of them go to losers bracket. Unfortunately, it's got to happen. Homing attack,
Which is completely wild.
They're getting
Oh
crazy
shit!
off the
Oh
stage.
no!
The downers
Oh
might
no!
attack for good measure, but
Oh!
it's back.
I got Magna hands. Sakurai loves me the most.
That was cool.
Light still able to get back on stage and land a couple hits, keeping the percents close.
Okay, very telling of just how back and forth this can certainly be. At the drop of a hat, you could lose your
I can also see the next Smash Bros. I can see us getting Master Chief, and then I can see us getting Rayman,
There it is, another one.
and then I can
Okay.
see a big chance of us getting Shadow. It's not a guarantee, like I don't think it's guaranteed to happen, but I can see us getting Shadow.
Now it's Light who's in that position. All right, weak Nair into back here.
No, they don't even add Shadow. They add like Maria or something.
Honestly, if they were to add Eggman, I wouldn't even be that upset. I wouldn't be upset at all.
No, they don't even add Eggman. They add Eggman Mega. You know, from Blazes universe.
Or they who's that other doctor? The old white dude. Dr. Robotnik, but old.
Once again, the spin dash with the fade back
Oh,
is gonna get
that's just his grandfather.
They add his grandfather, and then Eggman's not even
on solid
old.
ground. Can Light finish the stock? Yes, he can. The up smash coming out, and this is very, very close, Rod. No one managing to pull too far ahead.
No, I mean, I think they know the importance of if I see the other.
What was
side,
the
you know,
most
it's like I have to make
hype
sure that I put
character
enough-
for you
just enough
for
percent
Ultimate?
to take that stock very quickly. I cannot allow myself to keep tangling in neutral. The tit for tat that both of these two characters.
Probably Joker. Although I'm still mad that they added Persona before they added Mainline. Like seriously, why would you add the spin-off first?
That weak neutral air connected, man, we would have seen a lot more damage coming out for Sonic.
I also think SMT.
Like I'm not mad Joker got in. Like he deserved to get in, but like dude, SMT was right there.
I feel like SMT would also have. Maybe they didn't want to do SMT because the religious undertones.
Yeah, when you see stuff like that start to come out.
Persona's just as much religion, if not more so, because it goes into like philosophy and stuff.
This is some game
Like SMT is like this law, chaos, and neutral. Like,
the pride of maintaining the
like the religious stuff is mostly just like.
Sonic's a man on a mission to
But yeah, it has religious stuff, but I would say Persona's more religious in most of the games than SMT is. Like SMT is just kind of in the background. You just got law, chaos, and neutral.
Talking about before kind of coming into this set, you know, when the stakes start to get high, you know, it's everybody's first thought to see these two characters really start the head-to-head in an aggressive way.
I want to see Crash in Smash Bros. So
come out
bad.
over here on Light side.
That is like, if I get that,
Edgeguard's just getting shut down by Light.
I will. Well, that's a lie. I will still ask for like to break it. But if I get Crash in Smash Bros,
Just enough to get the job done.
I'm good.
Couple SMT games that are very religious though.
See the beginning animation right there, F smash, getting stuffed out, down tilt, tail getting busy.
Try and get up attack, something new and fresh to keep the ledge mix-ups intact, but it's just not enough. Light is ready for it. He's still alive. Can he make it back? Yeah, the double jump forward air.
How mad would you be if, like, the next Smash Bros. Game we get like a Persona 3 or 4
20%
rep?
be made up for very quickly. Yeah, just a quick two-piece spin dash into back air.
I mean, I wouldn't care. They just need to add a mainline, right? Like, I'm still salty that they added Persona first. Like, I'm not against Persona being in the game. Like, they're good games. I will say the tutorial of 5 is way too long though. Jeez.
Yeah, 5.
And 4 also had a really long tutorial, but you actually got to play the game during it.
Things are looking kind of
Yeah, I think the opening of 5 is why I don't. I don't really care to play it.
Yeah, it's like Forest Memorial is like 4 hours long, but the difference is you actually get to play the game during those 4 hours. Like Persona 5, you just don't get to play the game for like 4 hours, which is stupid.
Sonic Lakes.
Sonic's cold to the start, but heating things up in the 11th hour.
What a set. Got both of us on our feet. I'm sure the crowd is feeling just the same. That was so intense from start to finish. They beat the shit out of each other 2 games in a row each. And then in game 5, Sonics barely edges it out. That edge guard coming through.
Damn.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Making it do what it do right there. I mean,
That banjo, the banjo
That is how you
versus
close
Sonic
out. Really
is gonna
sit
be
down. I
interesting to
gotta collect
watch.
myself. My God.
I'm winded after that one, bro.
I am most certainly winded.
Sonic's won. He's going to be in a
Let's go ahead and relive the magic.
winner's final, which means he's going to fight Carmelo, the Steve.
A beautiful thing to see. There's the backer, of course, catching the
Oh
high
right,
recovery
didn't
through.
the
I
banjo
gotta give it
lost,
to
didn't
both
he?
sides. They just knew how to lock each other down.
Yeah,
at the
the
leg.
only way that Torigori and Sonics can fight is if Torigori makes it the grands.
They had each other's number in that corner, and
Depending on who wins, because he might fight him in loser's final if
I'm not sure
in winner's
what
final.
the condition is for Sonics to have to go for that down air. But
Also,
I feel
what's
like
your
they should do
opinion
more, right?
on
Like,
solo
I would
maining?
say so. I want to see more downer in the corner on Sonic's side. I also wanna see
An ultimate?
up be into the
Yeah.
line
Dumb.
on Light's back, fighting that.
Very dumb.
A little troublesome right there for Sonics.
There are way too many counter picks in this game to solo man. These two are just crazy.
That was filthy.
Really?
Christmas card. That
I was gonna say I solo main Bowser, so
And then it all
I understand the solo. Well, no, I don't solo main Bowser. 'Cause I also play K. Rool, DK.
Sonic's covering both sides of that down smash, and yeah, just picks off the edge guard to end it.
Although I play
what a
K.
set
Rool
that
more
was
than
between
DK.
two
It goes
genuine
Bowser,
rivals,
K. Rool,
two
Ridley.
titans of this game for so long. I mean, Light since literally day one, and Sonic since the.
And
first
sometimes
era.
Pac-Man. I only play Pac-Man if I'm going up against a
At the
zoner.
very least, even though he hasn't been winning tournaments necessarily, he's in grand finals of a hell of a lot of them.
He most certainly is.
He is just one
My
step
Pac-Man's
away
not
from
good.
that same opportunity. He's got to take down Carmelo to do it, and that's not going to be easy. But I think Sonics is capable.
Most certainly is. You know, both parties certainly capable as well too. I'm not entirely sure how many tournaments Sonics has taken, but you can bet your bottom dollar if you see.
I'm gonna go to the
Sonics
bathroom
right,
real
you're gonna find
quick.
him in that top 4 territory, and of course, proving that theory true. Right here. And Light, of course, has
Gotta
won
get
plenty
off
of
my
tournaments in the past. I mean, multiple Glitch champions, if I'm not mistaken, has won. I want to say one SmashCon Fall Fest.
Yes.
Yes. So certainly
Level
knows
Up
that.
Expo as
And
well.
yeah, and wins. I mean, kind of the king of like the innovative tournament experience. You put some money on Light there, he might take it.
Yeah. Well, he's still got a chance, of course. It's just going to have to be from the loser side of things. Very difficult to win 2 sets in grand finals and all the ones that you got to take on the way there, right? You got to win losers quarters, semis, finals, and then grands twice. So he has his work cut out for him, but of course, very possible for a player of his caliber. And now we're going to take a trip back to the loser side of things. Our next 2 players up is going to be Zamba versus Toriguri.
Yeah, this one's going to be really hard to call here because, again, you know how these matchups go statistically on paper. But, of course, we've seen Toriguri.
Okay, Toriguri fights Zamba.
Any other player-character combination at that portion of the tier list would have been able to pull off. And so Toriguri, of course, certainly has their work cut out for him. Has a long hit list of players that he's been able to dominate. But, of course, we're talking about a Genesis champion right here, a champion of tournaments aplenty. One of the kings on the Mount Rushmore of Tri-State. It is Zamba. Let's do it, Fred.
Also,
Let's make some noise.
Sonic isn't. A lot of people play Sonic very, very, very lame. That was
No real
actually really
surprise
cool
there.
to watch.
I think this stage has kind of been dethroned as the.
Oh, everybody calls Sonic lame, and it's like, dude, he's like the one Sonic that actually goes in. It's like, yeah, he'll time you out if you like give him the chance to, but I mean, he goes in.
Items will be spawned here. Gyros, grenades,
lasers, you name it. Right. You know, we're going to see that aggressiveness that we didn't really see from Toriguri versus Carmelo. Kind of
Sonic is a rushdown character. It's a lot more fun to play than Sonic as a zoner.
Having those boxing capabilities just to break that zone.
He's a mix of both. He's a hit and run character, is what his actual archetype is.
If he's forced into the upbeat,
Because yeah, hit and run is not fully zoner. Hit and run is actually a sub-genre of rushdown.
further away from the ledge, go to the upbeat. Wonder Wing is just going to armor
Yeah,
right
hit and run characters are rushdown characters, but you know how rushdown characters have the tools to like keep you in the corner. You can't get out. Like once they got you, and you got to just sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit and run characters are just like that, except they don't have the tools that let them stay in, so they have to like reset the neutral. But they can easily get back in whenever they want.
Right there, it was Toriguri Zamba being able just to spin to his heart's content.
Like an example would be Boletta. You know Boletta and Darkstalkers? Like she's hitting run.
Yeah, see, gamer, if I couldn't get Discord to work, I would not I would not be doing this on my own.
Right there, the fall away forwarder on shield. That Aegis.
You know a lot more about fighting games than I do.
Oh my god, so much damage! Damn!
Sandwich between Rob and the gyro. That is a terrible position to be in. Oh, and the roll in. What? Zamba actually overshooting on that tech chase there. It looked like it was pretty much in his hands.
Yeah. Bit of a rare miss right there, but Toriguri will certainly take it.
Oh, it's a rare character.
Is there an archetype that isn't in Smash Bros yet?
Rareware.
Hey, we ain't forgot about the magic.
Yeah, there's lots of archetypes in Smash.
Multiple tricks up with these sleeves.
Do we have a stance character?
Just showing no signs right here of slowing down.
Yeah. They just Joker. Solid.
Right.
Grenades. We have seen this kind of come out from Toriguri in the past, where we kind of start off aggressive. We've seen it with Carmelo as well. We start off aggressive, then we start to kind of alleviate. We start to back off and let the grenades do the talking.
And then we've got a puppet character that's Rosalina.
And Ice Climbers. And those are actually two different types of puppet characters.
Yeah, very dominant position to be in right now, and it just feels like.
Really, what makes them different?
It's not boxing.
Nana does the same attacks as Popo, but at a different timing, and Rosalina controls them.
Toriguri can pull this one off. Zamba looks pretty prepared.
Like Luna's separate, whereas Nana's controlled using the same inputs.
Like to hit him and combo him.
How difficult it can be to do at times, and Zamba making it look very easy here, all things considered.
Toriguri.
Banjo is in a bad spot right now.
Keeping his head on straight. That's the most important thing.
Blicky in hand right now. Grenades everywhere. We have to figure out a way to take a stock here and fast. This match is spiraling out of control and does just that. There it is. Okay. Had to wait to see if it was actually going to take. I know there was like KO question mark.
Is he going to be able to 3-stock though?
And that's not going to be it.
Yeah, well, that's right. Not going to be enough to do it. Okay.
I mean, Rob's heavy. You might.
Blicky into the up tilt, but nothing off of it. I love how
Yeah,
Toriguri
this is
shown
really
just how
bad
he
for
is to come
Banjo
off that,
here.
but there's not all that much you can do other than a kill percent from that up tilt.
I would blame the big stage. Like, this is a big stage. Like, why are you fighting Rob on a big stage? Like, go to a smaller stage.
With these tilts, obviously not going to be able to go for too many more trades to get this stock take. I need.
Would you say Banjo is better with or without platforms?
We're going to go ahead and look for it.
That answered one of my questions.
With.
What area does Banjo excel
Oh
in
shit,
this
really?
matchup? Well, Rob
Oh yeah, I
Lowe
guess
there on
because
the
you
way
can
out.
bounce grenade
Right
and stuff.
with Wonder Wing and find some early kills.
No, it's because if they miss the tech, you just get a free side B.
Oh,
like that.
Things spiraling out of control. What happened to that lead?
Yeah, that once upon a time lead, unfortunately falling by the wayside. Okay, pairing the.
And then I know Bowser's better with platforms.
Oh, now you know better.
Toon Link's good with
I mean,
platforms.
most characters are better with platforms. There's very few characters in the game that are better without platforms.
He plays a burying character as
That's
well,
true.
So he's ready for it. Oh my god. I feel like every time Zamba gets popped up, I'm sweating.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, Fox is probably like one of the only characters in the game that's better without platforms. And it's not even like a lot better. It's just, he gets to up air you more because, you know, you have to land on the ground.
Oh my god, grenade on the ready.
Suddenly, Toriguri is in the lead, or he was.
Toon Link doesn't really care. Like, platforms are cool because you can, like, set bombs on them, but he doesn't need them.
Brink of death, Zamba, how is he gonna make it back?
Like, Toon Link can do just fine without.
But that could be a mistake. That neutral air is definitely food for Wonder Wing. Okay.
Okay, nice. Playing a very safe game on how we're gonna get back onto solid.
And look, the game is now even.
And that is gonna be enough to do it. The perfectly placed nair into the patented head shake right there on Zamba's side. My goodness.
I'm surprised that killed. What percent was he at? 148?
Yeah.
I play.
That's not the strongest move.
Now that I'm rusty.
Zamba won game one.
How high they were in the air, maybe? And I'm saying emphasis on the maybe right there.
I struggle
That's
with
definitely
platforms.
what it is. I mean, at the ground level, there's no way that would have done the job. Man,
There's so much delay.
by Zamba, 'cause he was letting out
Toriguri died as soon as it said on stream, but, well, now the game's even. And he just died because of all the delay.
Oh yeah, as soon as you said it, I was like, oh.
Definitely stretch your stuff. It ain't easy to do what both of these two are doing up here, but doing it for our enjoyment. Definitely feel like Toriguri starting to figure some things out. Again, it's very easy to feel overwhelmed versus somebody as talented as Zamba pressing all those good boxing tool buttons up close. But
I find it so weird that Rob is in
Wilder's
Smash
most early
Bros.
away audience. Let's make some noise. Game number 2 is here.
Toriguri almost with the comeback of the century. I was willing to
Like, he's such a random
He's the
character.
one character that's not from a game.
We'll see if he could get off.
Yeah.
He's the controller for a game.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be played so slow.
And then we
I mean, I
pretty
know that
much
the
the
comparison, but they ain't that
the
bad.
Nintendo
And then there's
Zapper
Roy.
is also
And then there's Roy, who was in Smash Bros. Before his own game even came out.
Okay,
This is Giant Duck Hunt.
Yep.
Seriously. There the audience is. I was wondering.
Oh, and then there's Captain Falcon. Falcon Punch is from the F-Zero anime.
Unfair for his troubles, but now the edge guard
I
begins
forgot there's
Yes,
an F-Zero
yes, it
anime.
has an anime. Yeah, an actual anime. It's not like one of those kiddie animes. It's like an actual one.
This is a much better start than our last game was. Oh, I love that.
I think it's like
boost
50 episodes.
on the upbeat from Zamba trying
It's
to go
not on
for
any of the
back
streaming
air, but his
services, though,
signature
unfortunately.
move, it's not quite going to work out. Toriguri back on the floor. We're getting the grenade set up as well. Oh, jab for some big damage on the edge of that
The
platform.
DK show is on Tubi.
Playing it safe and being aggressive a little bit better right here on Toriguri's side.
Yeah, I know.
Zamba well aware of it, but was not aware of the fair. Oh my goodness. Toriguri right here with a pretty commanding lead. You have got to get out of that corner.
If I could watch the DK show on stream without getting copyrighted, I totally would.
We'll find out soon though. Oh, pulling out the gun. But yeah,
I mean, you just got to do those like bar things and like have the volume really low over
that
there.
becomes available immediately after the first one is
That's
destroyed.
true.
So Toriguri not shy on using that as an actual aerial in
What
some
the?
way.
Hey, now, okay, a bit of a misplaced read, but then a less than favorable punish right there on that
Oh, hey.
turnaround F smash.
Banjo's in lead.
Both
Both
players
sides a little
You
confused
might,
there.
you might turn
letting
this
some
around.
opportunities
hopefully.
slip by them. Oh, making Rob incur a lot of hit lag by colliding with the gyro. Give him enough time to pull out the gun.
And people act like
Grenade in hand is going to make
Banjo's
his recoveries
entire
a
thing
lot
is
more
zoning.
flexible.
Banjo,
And also his
I mean,
return to the
he's
ledge.
a
Now, he's gonna
zoner,
pull out during
yes,
roll
but he
animation.
doesn't.
He's got one back in hand already. Oh, no! Has to go off stage to try to catch
Like, I
it,
feel
and
like
that
you
could
can
cause
play
Yeah,
Banjo aggressive.
Footstool downer. Wow, not quite enough though.
Okay, but
Yeah, it's the same thing with Tomb. Like Modi's complained in like the past about that. He's like, you never go in. It's like, dude, I'm in all the time. I'm just going in with bomb. Like I follow the bomb.
Yeah,
And that's what
it's kinda
Banjo does. He throws the bomb at you and then he follows the bomb.
Zamba right now on the verge of
Like he doesn't just throw the bomb and then do nothing. He like goes in with the bomb.
string to get it started.
Yeah, it's more so like an approach tool. And I think that's how Zoner should be. Or at least that's how I like playing Zoners. I don't know
The Wonder Wing is going to do it.
how they should
Kind of
be.
an awkward freeze there from Zamba.
I mean, that's how some zoners are. Like just not all zoners.
That's it. I mean, tacking on 75% off one exchange.
Banjo looks
That's
so
really
good in this game.
for his chances of making this comeback.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of
Like, I don't care what anyone says. I know the Switch.
I would say in terms of model, like in terms of like the model, Banjo probably had like the best model in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Toriguri trying to cover themselves. Knowing when it's time to come down
He's
aggressively,
very
when it's time to just go to
expressive.
the ledge.
His animations are very bouncy. It's just, he's so cool.
Wonder Wing.
It's not even about that. I mean, just like the model in general is like one of the best in the game.
Used to recover. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
So Toriguri losing his.
And I like the little Easter eggs that they put on the characters, like Banjo having the Rareware symbol on his
Actually
backpack.
clipped through that shield. I think Toriguri dropped it just a little too early, and he has.
I'm pretty sure he has that in the game.
Catching it, but drifted right back into it.
Oh, I didn't know he had that
Essence
in
of
the game.
Sonic with the springboard falling down.
Oh my
bad
goodness!
trade.
And when it all falls down, indeed, right there, that back air, claiming that
Nice.
spot, but
All right.
and upping the
Now they're
tempo
even.
on a Toriguri side. It's looking good.
Fatty juggle there by Zamba. 40 damage off rip to kick this stock off. And now he's also maintaining stage control, just throwing those projectiles out. Toriguri with some of his own, but not enough to find a real opening. And these footstool dares, man. Zamba is playing 2025, Rob.
It is, man, he most certainly is. Playing like the champion we know this young man to be. Toriguri not out of the woods. Just
The good old Rob up air. He just gets to do it over and over again.
91%.
Yeah.
Seen him kind of
And at least he doesn't get to do it as many times as you know,
Jesus.
Mr. Game & Watch.
Kazooie ladders.
That is true.
And the tech chase with the grenade.
Dude, Mr. Game & Watch easily has the best up air in the game. It's not even close.
Chipping away at this lead ever so slightly.
I would also say he has one of the best forward airs too, because it's good in neutral, and it's good.
Nice,
like
that back air.
I don't know what the other thing's called, but I would say his forward air is also one of the best.
Zomba towards Tori Gerber, we're not quite seeing it the other way around. And
plus it kills.
I think that speaks true right here.
It will heal.
One thing to point out is that Tori
And the best back air is Steve's, because Diamond back air is ridiculous.
He's gonna survive the up throw, but will he be able
Steve
to
has
get
the
back
best
to the ground?
up smash as well, in my opinion.
Lands with the gyro.
He doesn't have the best up smash, but it's really good.
He lived in there.
It's so weird.
It's a very strong up smash, but it's not the best in like terms of hitbox and stuff.
Very DI dependent.
Dude, this is where I would panic as Banjo and just use my Wonder
Tori Gerber's still
Wing.
alive, meaning there's still a chance. Using the
And
gyro against Zomba, keeping him in the air, but now he's back to the floor. Okay.
Nair again, yes. The Nair right
oh, that
there,
Nair almost killed.
taking that stock. And again, it feels like Tori Gerber's getting closer, almost there, but Zomba just knows, you know, at the 11th hour when it comes to your KO options versus mine, needed to get the job done. I mean, Rob just feels better equipped.
He killed with the exact same move in the exact same way.
What can you really do here? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I really want to see Tori Gerber start to call out some of these.
The only difference is that it was to the left instead of the right.
Has to be like the clutchest thing that Banjo brings to the table.
Oh, do they do best out of 3, or like how did they decide?
Outzoned, outboxed. But either way, Tori Gerber with not
Uh,
the
it's
greatest toolkit at his disposal.
Best out of 5,
has been
so
able to
first to
hang
3.
With the Titans
Oh,
of the
okay.
for the years that we've known about him.
Yeah, very true. Here we go. Next game's here. Potential 3.
I guess I just haven't been paying attention to any of that.
Back here.
Tori Gerber has beat Zomba, but Zomba has beat Tori Gerber. This is not their first time fighting.
Games up. Just needs to close the door on this last one. He did 3-0.
I remember when there was like. Now I don't keep up with Smash Bros. Tournaments like I used to, but I
I
remember
think
when
this is
there
their
was.
third.
Nice. Okay, the delay
Huh?
on the second quarter. I thought we were going to see a side.
I think this is their third time fighting.
Is there any like drama? Because I know back when I used to watch Smash tournaments and stuff, there used to be all this drama, and it was like, oh, these two are rivals and they hate each other, and then one of them would win and the other one would throw a controller.
Love it.
No.
They don't do that anymore?
Right now, the Z dropped there that time. Very
I mean, these players don't. And plus, most of the rivalries are like, they don't even speak the same language. It's like a bunch of like NA versus Japan rivalries.
I feel like I need to see that every time Zomba's trying to land on the ground. If Tori Gerber
I mean, there's Dora Migi versus Mia, which is like 16-2 in terms of sets. And that only changed like a week ago, because before a week ago it was like 15-0. Dora Migi had never beaten Mia before. And then he beat him in Grands. So he won twice.
Do some things your favorite character can't. Nice. Getting Bear the immediate mash out. My God.
Yeah,
At
he's
105%.
right.
That says a lot.
If Banjo can take this stock.
on the platform, but not really gonna matter all that much. In the gun stance, but not for long. Can't really make anything happen off of it. Zomba trying to
see
complete his
Banjo
jump with the
win.
kill. I think he has one jump left. Well, he's gonna have the grenade as well, so yeah, plenty of recovery distance on this character.
Yeah, see, I would have side beat right there.
Okay, Bear's present right now. Oh my God, I just love how perfectly placed that Nair is every time on Zomba.
Watching this has learned,
How Saban
has
always
taught
going
me,
for the fall
I
away
almost
Nair,
said has
just not
learned,
giving Tori Gerber the opportunity to
has
answer
taught me that I rely way too
Signs
much
of
on
life.
side
This is
beat when
signs
I
of
play
greatness
Banjo.
from Tori Gerber. Signs of adaptation, starting to figure things out. Now Zomba bleeding out heavily on this second stop.
And I really
One
shouldn't,
good hit
because the
will do
end
it,
lag
that
on it and
corner
everything is
more than
really
sufficient.
bad, and it's a very predictable
That corner
move.
hit like multiple hits right there, man. Let's call it for what it is. Okay, gets the F2.
Yeah, it's pretty much only used to recover or for kill confirms.
Oh my God. Okay.
My God, what the?
Because yeah, if you don't tech on the platform, it, like it's true, he can just do it. Like you have to tech on the platform.
Tori Gerber I know. Right. This is the one that's showing some real
Like if you
signs
tech
here.
and if you tech roll, you die.
It's a double
Like you
upgrade.
have to tech
the lead, and
like
your
a neutral
team is
tech.
set up perfectly for your advantage.
Knew that
And
he
then
had to
even
respect
then,
that
he can just
neutral
wait.
air. So safe.
And if he waits, he hits you anyways. So it's like, yeah,
on the ledge.
If he hits you on the platform, you're just kind of getting hit by side B.
Now, and wow, Tori Curry actually lands a reversal. Okay.
This makes me want to play Banjo more. Seeing him play like this.
I mean, Banjo's a good character. He's just not a high tier. He's a mid tier. But like the mid tiers are good in this game. Like really good. The mid tiers in this game are like top tiers in like most games.
Someone said
they can actually do some stuff.
Okay, Tori Gurry showing us some real
Banjo
signs of
kinda
life.
See?
I thought this was going to be a very quick and efficient 3-0 on Zomba's side, but Tori Gurry
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
of having
I'm
your
sorry.
tools set up and more importantly,
I just said C when he landed that side B, but you know the delay, so it's like 20 seconds in the future.
well there on Tori Gurry's side, but getting it set up early on made all the difference right there.
The duality of man. Damn, Banjo kinda sucks. And then, love how he's using grenades. And then, he's so sick, man.
We're back to PS2. This is where Zomba took the first game by the skin of his teeth, almost dropping a massive 3-1 lead. Now that Tori Gurry is looking a little activated.
Oh, that is a good question. Someone just said when Banjo goes into Kazooie 8 shot mode, Wriggle Blaster, is his hurt box extra tiny? Seems he is so hard to hit when in that stance.
Hey, forget that. It's time to actually back off a little
No.
bit. Grenade in hand.
I kinda
I'm waiting
figured.
for the damage to come to me this time.
But I didn't know if I was right or wrong.
Zomba, of course, he has great zoning tools at his disposal, but the laser has to recharge, and if there's already a gyro out, he can't spawn a new one. Yeah. Wonder if Tori Gurry will start.
See right there? This is
If,
why
if anything, his curve box is bigger because he's sticking his arms out.
also grab the gyro and
Oh,
start shooting
yeah.
eggs or spawning grenades.
Oh, true.
Yeah. We
See,
haven't seen that
I
gameplay
would be
just
way
yet.
too
He picked
aggressive.
it up and
When
threw it right back
Rob
at
was
Zomba's
in the
airplane.
air like
It is
that,
something
I
that
would
could
have
be
just
done.
up aired.
Yeah, no way was that
And that would have put me in a really bad position.
Okay, Zomba right here, not in a good spot. 114.
But I don't think about I do first, think about it later.
Damage here from neutral.
So I'll see him up there do the
Come on,
up
Tori
air.
Gurry. You have to win. You've gotten 5th way too many times in a row. You need to get 4th.
But Zomba actually fading back.
Break the curse.
And how could you not, man? Who the hell makes top
This
eight
is
of
how
the
I
game
play
this
Smash
stage?
Bros.
Not me.
I
Not me. That's
do a move, and then in the process of doing said move, I go, "Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that move."
Just shooting him from mid-range. I love the gameplay from Tori Gurry, man. Just feels like he's trolling. But we know he's not. This is dead serious for him.
Okay, dancing back and forth, and I love this. Again, the double
Oh
parry
shit!
here
Those
just
were
makes it
nice
off
parries.
super
I can't
locked
parry
in.
for shit.
Trying to figure out a way to break
Well, that's
that
also
ball
because I
safely,
play
of course.
online.
You can't get too close
So
to the
that's my
box.
excuse.
The boxing tools are always present.
Yeah, it's like when I fight CPUs, I can parry fine, but when I'm online, dude, I'm so bad at parrying online.
You are good at spot dodging, though.
Trying to take some of these gunshots.
Yeah, I'm a ridiculously good at spot dodging.
Confirm into the up tilt for the kill.
You get me a
Instead,
lot
it'll
with
be
your
Zomba
fucking
hitting with
spot
a forward
dodges.
hitbox of back air. Now Tori Gurry has
I'm the
some
best spot dodger in the world.
But no, able to turn the tide of the situation. He's got Zomba on the ropes here, burning a lot of gas to go up high. You gotta watch your landing. Oh, there it is, the trade. Fair
You really are.
But it's an
After you
unfair
said that, I
trade.
thought about it. You really are, because even
Banjo's
like not
much
even
stronger
against
than
me,
Rob's.
we'll fight randoms in an arena, and you'll spot dodge like 3 of their moves in order.
Air dodge, costing him his life.
Unfortunate stuff.
Yeah, like I'll just stand there and spot dodge. I'm like, I will. Like it's like I could spot dodge, have the chance to counterattack them, don't, and then spot dodge their next move just to taunt them.
Yeah, I don't know how you were able to do that online.
But yeah, laser gonna rip right through every other.
Because they made the spot dodges really good in Ultimate. They last for way too long. It's like, yeah, they made them stale, but they also just made them last a really long time. So it's like, until they're stale, you can just dodge everything.
I need to spot dodge more.
They love that down there on shield there.
I mean, the spot dodges are still different between the characters. They're not universal.
That's fair. Yeah, that's
Toon Link has a really good spot dodge.
Yeah, usually they're off the back of a footstool, though. I'm just trying that one raw. It almost worked.
Would Bowser? Should I even spot dodge with
Jigglypuff
Bowser?
also has a good
Tori
spot
Gurry
dodge.
just loves throwing the gyro right
Wait, who
back at
does?
Zomba. I don't know if that's the best gameplay.
Jigglypuff. Like Toon Link and Jigglypuff, they both have pretty good spot dodges.
Oh yeah, you spot dodge me a lot with Jigglypuff, and then you rest
That's
me.
like a lost art of counterplay against gyro.
Okay.
Your Jigglypuff is fucking terrifying, dude.
Through the chaos, through the storm.
He's got the grenade in hand as well. Opts for Wonder Wing anyway. Probably wants to reserve one for a last-minute
Your
kill,
Jigglypuff's like a gnat. I'll just
long juggle position.
I'll try to hit you with something, and you'll just fly around me and just keep hitting me. You're like a freaking mosquito.
Nair on the way down. It's proven a little troublesome on Toriguri's side. You know, again, how big that move.
And I don't even play her in the other games, except like 64. I like her in 64.
Right, it's gonna make it as difficult as possible. Just throwing off your.
Yeah, it's like you think I'd use her in Melee, right? But no, I use Peach in Melee.
Yeah. Peach is pretty good though.
Yeah, and then I down throw you over and over and over and over and over and over because you play Bowser. Because you're an idiot.
Yep.
For barely any time at all.
Like I could just grab you at like 10% and you have to sit there until you're at like 130.
And I just sit there and watch.
I'm in parts of the stage that you can't get to, in rooms you never heard of.
Right. Eating food you can't pronounce.
There it is.
I don't even know who I would main in Melee besides Bowser. I like Bowser. Every game I'm able to play as Bowser, I play Bowser.
Yeah, I think it's some butt for
I mean, you've already said you want to play Luigi and you want to play Doc, and those are both like solid characters. You don't really see them in like top 8s a lot, but they're good.
Yeah, with Melee I would do Doc, and then in 64 I would do
when
Luigi.
they lose that stock, answering back immediately.
He still has the gun out.
How?
My phone just
With the
vibrated.
drag down, yeah, once again into the jab, but it's gonna drop.
Okay, and again, kind of just goes to show how hard it is to parry.
Oh,
Zombie
Yoshimon's
at times.
back.
Those hitboxes are big, but his precision is even better. And just knowing how to drift away.
Yeah, this Rob.
That was the first back end that probably actually killed in this entire time for Jason playing.
This matchup right here is pretty fucking close.
Definitely built different.
Yeah, I was watching, I think it was Carmelo get out of Palutena's neutral air. Yeah. Very reliable.
See, I don't like zoners, and a lot of people think watching zoners fight is lame, but I think it's kind of cool seeing all the chaos with all the projectiles.
Nice.
Wow, insane spacing on that.
Though I have fought your Toon Link with Banjo. That shit is not fun.
Oh my god, and again, it's getting walled out in a way that I feel like Toriguri
Yeah, because it's just Banjo Ditto, but one of the Banjos is significantly better than the other Banjo.
and in accordance to Gyro on Zombicide, but
Like the only difference is you have the better side B.
Hold on a sec, Rod. Look
Yeah.
at that timer. We are under 30 seconds now.
Because honestly, if I could trade Boomerang for Wonder Wing, I
It's
would.
gotta be a Wonder Wing, some kind of big play.
Really?
starts with breaking his zone right now, and he's not doing a good job of that.
Yeah, because Bomb is the better projectile. I'm going to be using that 90% of the time anyways. Might as well give me Wonder Wing.
Either player is aware of
That's
the
fair,
situation.
but I see you pull off some crazy shit when you do Boomerang, and then you go into... That's usually how you get your kill confirmed.
I mean, Boomerang and Bomb all have like 99% of the same kill confirms.
Does that count as a loss for the Banjo?
That's a heartbreaker, man. It didn't even feel like they were playing for the timeout the entirety of the
Yes.
match. It was just a crawl the entire time. Two very gifted characters at the
Well,
long range. To say
he
the
lost
least.
to a
And
timeout.
It just naturally went 7 minutes. But it's going to be Zamba recognizing the situation, taking
Now,
those
if he
dives,
wins losers
making it
bracket,
impossible
he
for
still
Toriguri
has a
to catch
chance,
him.
right?
Great set there. And it's Zamba who's going to
Toriguri's out. That was a loser bracket.
Oh, right.
Right. Let's go ahead and secure some of these replays. here.
It says it right
Toriguri's
there.
cursed. He got 5th again. He's just cursed to get 5th.
There is that very confusing narrative. Did not
just
expect
keeps
that one
getting
to
fifth.
KO, but hey, Zamba ain't complaining. And then of course some trades that time. not
Also,
knowing if it's gonna be
people
dash attack or
say
Wonder Wing, but just
that
heading or
Banjo's
bent on that
forward air,
back
I
air
just thought of
when in
this.
doubt,
People
lean
say
into that
Banjo's
Zombair.
forward air is supposed to be a
Not
reference to
failing.
like Mario or whatever, but I think it's supposed to be a reference to Smash 64 when everyone's forward air was basically
and then some
that.
of the things we saw on the platform right there, off of the gun in general.
What do you mean? That's not-
second to none when it comes
Or
to
no, I'm thinking of
No,
neutral
everyone has-
air. My bad,
everyone
my
has a
bad.
sex
All their
kick.
neutral airs are the same. Never mind. Discard what I said.
Yeah, it's like everyone has a sex kick in 64. Yeah, actually the after one there.
Yeah, I had. Okay, scratch what I just said.
And play that CQC gameplay. Banjo, of course, you know, hits
Like that's actually like the technical name of like the just standard kick. It's called a sex kick, which is just funny.
Sex kick.
You know what I'm saying? The stock already up in the percent or down in the percent technically.
If they
And
cut
it's just
characters in the
Globally
next
needed right
Smash
there to
Bros,
really
do you see
win that
Bayonetta
game.
returning?
That's true. And hey, if you're a fan of Zomba, we have one
Uh,
player card to show off for you.
Yeah, she's Namco, and the current Smash Bros. Has been made by Namco. If the next one is also made by Namco, she's probably gonna be in it.
The player
Oh,
wields a
yeah,
rare
that's fair.
artifact unknown to the opponent. Opponent player is confused for the next 3 stocks.
Oh my god.
I kind of want a
That's very
Smash
funny.
Bros.
Yeah, I
where
mean,
it's like
the
Smash
stereotype
Bros.
is most Smash Bros.
mascots,
don't drive.
and
You
it's
can only
like
run 4 of those in your deck, by the way.
we
friends.
get
Everybody
all
is
the
broken.
gaming mascots
No,
like
all jokes
Link's
aside,
the
man, it's been an
Time
absolute
Sweeper.
absolute treat to be back here at Port. Of course, you know we took a year off. You know, we wanted
And
to
I'm
make
only
sure we
saying
were able
this
to come
because
back
Crash
bigger, better than
Bandicoot.
ever. And as always, Scott leads a phenomenal team.
Dude, I want a
phenomenal
traditional,
gaming experience,
like,
phenomenal
2D
production experience, and we have
fighting
definitely
game,
locked in
Smash
one of the
Bros,
best
just to see what it would
installments
look
in
like.
Smash history.
That's a fact, man. I love this series.
That could be
And I'm happy to
interesting.
be here for, I believe, the 4th edition in a row.
Although I wonder if
Yeah,
everything
6,
with
7,
moves
8,
like
9.
rest.
Wow.
Are we gonna move?
Well, guys, Rod, we got one more.
I would like.
Things over to EE&T
I would like to
close out
see
the
how they
show.
would like
And that is gonna be our other
incorporate
side of Losers
most of the
Quarterfinals.
characters into the
Going to be
TE
Luis
style.
versus Light.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know if my heart can handle this one, man. This is gonna be absolute insanity. Louis Money, of course, a fan favorite, a crowd favorite, you know, for tournaments aplenty.
Rip
But the same
TG.
can certainly be said for Light here. It
Run.
feels like this in terms of
All
skill,
right.
potency, resiliency.
Wait, hold up.
evenly matched.
This stupid heart emoji, dude.
I'm sure there's a head-to-head. I'm sure one side's winning over the other.
Rip
but I
TG
can't
run.
call it
Alright,
just
gonna
because of
head
what
to
I'm seeing
sleep
with the
night.
stats.
Good
This
night,
one's a
Yoshimon. Thanks for
Light's
stopping
really the
by.
favorite, but Luis used to play Fox, and that's a
Cursed to
huge
get fifth
advantage
every
to have.
time.
If you know the ins and outs of your opponent's character, you can just call things out that the rest of their bracket isn't really doing. So I think it's very possible for Luis to pull the upset off, and we might just see it. I think he has beaten Light before, if I'm not mistaken.
Alright.
But this is
DK
Mr. Game
died
5,
to
right? We all know Luis can take the best of the best.
Oh
out
yeah,
of
that's
the
right.
wire.
That's DK.
Sometimes it doesn't work out for him, but sometimes
No, it's not.
it does.
Yes, it
Could be
is.
one
No,
of
it's
them.
not.
All right. Let's see. This is going to be one of those moments. The Palutena, of course, is very poised. I mean, we have seen just how important position
That's
is
the
for a
Palu.
character, explosive flame and auto
Okay,
in the
yes,
corner,
that's
being able to
Palu.
catch,
Alright,
you know,
I knew
some
he
more,
was one of them.
I guess lackluster recovery options, you know, on characters. And then, of course,
And
not
then
quite
Light's
blessed because of
Fox.
the buttons that Fox has, but knows when it's time to say, hey, I can no longer be aggressive. It's dash attack city. It's back air time. Louis Money just knows that window so well. Here we go, friends. Versus Meta Ridley. What a jam.
So many good songs in this game.
Ugh.
Oh, maybe think
Are
about
there
it on
ever
the
any
platform.
Ridleys
We saw
in
Luis backed
tournaments?
off there and didn't go for a follow-up immediately.
Uh,
Either way,
sometimes.
kind of an even bout.
Is there
They
anyone
don't get
who-
like top 8 and stuff.
Huge for
But,
Luis. I
like,
love the reverse down air as well.
North America has Nair. There's one in Japan that I forget the name of.
Up to some trickery when it comes to the timing.
There's one in Europe that does really good. I think he's like third best player in Europe or something.
Opponents like Palutena who
Oh, I
lack
thought
in
you were
the
gonna
data
say like
department.
one or
Yeah,
two.
he's
I
not
didn't
gonna
know.
be able to punish. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna let this light shine right here on this beautiful Sunday. Okay, up smash, of course, being one of those moves that is just so hard to deal with in the corner, catching neutral.
What about K. Rool?
Oh yeah, the one in Europe is Mezcal.
Then some, it feels like
Mezcal.
same with that back air too. Obviously, it's in your best.
I don't
interest
see
to
K. Rool. Well, with
not
the
go
new
for
tech
trouble
with
versus
his
Palutena, just to
crown, do you
know
think
those
K.
windows if your
Rool
combo isn't airtight, and she has that ability to
could
back
make
air
it to
through
like
Oh,
top
there's a
8?
Japanese K. Rool. His name is Ball.
Love that downer out of shield from
Mm.
Luis. It covers both sides of her, which is very valuable.
He was at this tournament actually.
On the weak dash
He didn't
attack,
make it that
no
far.
back air to follow though. Now Luis has to do something very difficult, which is getting off the ledge against Light's Fox. He's got to do it again. Oh, there we go with the ledge cancel.
Up throw.
Fox's
Hey, you're on
fall
your feet now, we
speed
can get around
fucks
up
me
air.
up.
Next grab might do it from Luis. Of course, back throw would have killed long ago in the right position, but that up throw can be fatal. Wow. Yo, just dancing around the shield, watching it decay over time as well. But it's going to be Luis taking the first stock here, just zipping over to the other side of the screen. And we're seeing him go for a lot of these early landings on neutral.
I don't even know who I
He
want to
doesn't
win.
really
Who I'm
always
rooting
get
for here.
drag down combos off of that. It's kind of tough. You got to land with specific hits of it. But I think what he's really going for is just trying to be unpredictable in the event that he doesn't hit.
Yeah, definitely. That ambiguity, I think, can go a really long way here in a matchup like this.
Sure can.
Okay, that short hop fair through the top portion of that stage. And I think the running narrative that we've seen throughout this top 8 is, you know, hey, it's okay to slow things down. You know, that could be the nature of Palutena. It could just be the nature of, you know, how important it is to slow the match down on Light, because whatever it is, it's definitely working in a big way here.
Yo, can I just say Luis is playing out of his goddamn mind today.
Yeah, he is. He's playing like a man possessed here. Okay, dash attack. Oh, my lordy jeez.
Working on a
Hey,
3-stock.
Ooh,
and that's gonna be
3-stocked.
it. Wow, 67 before the hit. All right, Zoomers in chat, Gen Alpha kids in chat, you could say it. Yeah. But that was disgusting. Luis dropping absolutely nothing throughout that entire game.
Wow,
What is 6-7? Why is that so fucking popular?
You gotta get through Light to get it done. And now Light, of course, cold to the start here. Definitely gonna heat things up. The sleeves ain't rolled up yet.
Yeah, right. He's not even close to locked in. If this goes to 2-0 Luis's favor, though, I think we're seeing
It's like fucking 21 all over again.
Let's see how it all goes down here. Breaking that zone immediately with that forward air, or no, excuse me, not forward air, but that dash attack. Just trying to bring it right to the front door of Palutena, and for good reason. You know, we talked about it before. You know, she has that 5-frame there. She has some.
Also,
really
with
strong
that being
tools in her
said,
kit, but
people compare the
she's not
6-7
fastest lady out
meme
of Shield, and,
with the
you know, Louis
21
Money,
meme.
Very well aware of that.
The difference is
Yeah,
when
it's true.
people
One
joke
thing to
about the
keep in mind
21
about that there
meme,
is it's only
they're being
break five
ironic.
in the back.
Yeah.
So on the back of her shield, you're much less safe. If you're pressuring her from the front, yeah, she can kind of struggle. I think it's like frame 8 by the
Same
time
with
it reaches
these
there. I'm
nuts.
not 100% sure, but yeah, something to keep in mind if you're fighting Palu for sure.
And trying to get it started before that back air. Even
What do you mean,
comes out
dude?
here,
Up front
it's like
Goblin's funny.
kind of staying into that comfortable bubble.
It
around
lets me
Palutena,
draw a
where she
card.
can apply some pressure, and she can't really answer
That's
back.
another one we should do. We should watch a
Another
Yu-Gi-Oh
nair. You
tournament.
gotta watch how you play on these platforms. You know, one thing I have to give Lee Money throughout the majority of this topic, really just the majority of his tournament run this weekend, he knows how to take platforms away from the opponents. We've seen it in doubles beautifully with his performance with Sen, and of course we're seeing it
Yeah,
here.
we need to get Mona to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
A little bit, not looking like
Hey,
it's not
Yoshimon,
feeling.
we need to
Maybe
get the
I
whole
spoke
crew
too
on.
soon. The legend is back.
Yeah, not for long.
Yoshimon doesn't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh,
From Light,
unfortunately.
Just disappearing immediately. Parry into
I don't
down
blame
tilt.
him. Learning Yu-Gi-Oh is a bit much.
The low percent combos
And
going
I'm
not
having,
long either.
I have a lot of trouble with Yu-Gi-Oh. There's too much
yeah,
stuff.
both air dodge with no jump. I mean, Fox
Yeah.
can definitely mix up his landings and his recovery. Wow,
When you gonna stream,
Okay, right on
so
top
that
of
you
the
can,
counter, not the strongest one in the game,
like,
but
when are you gonna stream the Lusty Argonian Maid deck?
Yeah, if you don't have a button to press to
I'm
outrage
going
your
to
opponent's
get.
button,
I want to get an actual
gotta go
deck
for that counter.
that I can
In
use.
case of
So I want to
emergency only.
finish
Yeah, no doubt.
getting Dragon Maid first. That way, when I finish
Right,
getting
starting
an
to cook,
actual
though,
deck,
making it look impossible for Luis
I can
to
stand a
land.
chance online
Okay,
or
getting it up
stand a
right now.
chance
Goes
in
for the down
story
throw.
mode somewhat.
And again,
Oh,
just trying to catch
I mean, you should just get several of the packs for the Dragon Maid, for the new Dragon Maid cards. Get a couple of the starter decks, like 3 of the starter decks for the Dragon Maid, like from the store. That should give you most of the Dragon Maid cards, and then you should just like look up like a good Dragon Maid deck that like people like higher up in rank are using, and then just make that your goal to stream, is to just make that deck by like giving them materials and stuff.
From behind, let's see what he's able to do.
Right now, he's the one getting done up here. Oh yeah, this is the Light I know. Game number 1 was looking kind of silly, but I can't say the same for game number 2. Now, it wasn't a 3-stock, but it was certainly a definitive answer back, all things considered.
And a 0 to death to finish things off. Okay, both of them with some very dominant performances so far. See,
Also, I gotta grind because they got that new Sky Striker pack. I gotta get.
if we're gonna find
I gotta
a
grind.
good clean fight.
Okay, coming soon to a match near you. 1 game apiece here on both of their sides, and a very strong game at that. You know, and what's funny is even
That new
Cyber gets a 3-stock on the other side, it was still like, dare I say, competitive. Like, he was fighting back. He was just fighting better than you.
All right, Pokemon Stadium 2. We're gonna get a change of scenery after 2 games on small battlefield. Probably nothing too dramatic. Will be influenced by the stage here, though. Once again, hoping for a good
Which
clean
is
fight.
pretty much one of the best effects in the game.
About as clean as Palutena can be as a character.
Because a lot of negates, like if it targets, you can negate it, but like it doesn't. Like a lot of cards have protection against being targeted, but it doesn't target. It just destroys.
Trying to find just a small opening. I mean, really, all
Yeah,
you need is just a small.
But yeah,
shield. You need that
that's
strong
actually a
shot
different
pop
thing.
into something, and Palutena
You
ain't a
should
short
show
lady,
off that
okay?
one deck
Pretty
that
big
you
target when
made,
it comes to,
your original
trying to
deck.
get some damage on here on light side.
Waiting patiently at the ledge.
Oh, my original deck was like Toon Sky Striker, and it's called Cheap Sky Striker because it's just a mix of like some Toon cards to like get spells into the graveyard. It's not very good. It was good when the game first came out, but it's not good now. Like now it'd be awful.
I mean,
But when the game
that-
first came out and there was left cards in the game, it was pretty solid.
That deck you remember you showed me it and I was like, oh shit, and it was one that you made yourself.
Oh, you mean like pure Blue Eyes?
a master in dishing
I think
out the
so.
damage
It was
with
the
70%
one
on one
where
side, has the lead
the
here,
enemy
and
basically
continuously
hurts
dishing out this
themselves.
damage.
Now you're stuck at the ledge. We've seen how proficient Light is in that position.
Oh.
Man.
That's Makonko.
Yeah, just absolutely
Oh.
destroying Luis right there. 60 plus, 85, and he's off the stage
That
now.
is not my original deck at all.
How are you gonna land?
Oh,
Wow,
I thought
Phantom hit on the
there
dash
was an
attack.
original.
Luis
There
lucky
was
to
a
get away
deck
from that.
you showed
And a
me.
great
It
call
was really
on the jump in.
cool.
Throws the up air out preemptively. It's gonna work. It's gonna find.
I mean, if it's the one where I did the damage and you took all, where all the damage I would have took, you took, that's Makonkin.
Oh.
Okay. This ain't looking like the start of that here, unfortunately.
That's not my original deck though. That's just the deck I made.
Back to a dash attack again.
Oh, there's a
a near miss there from Light.
there's a deck you made that I thought was like
Okay, yeah,
you
Lil
built
Kid
it
is great right
yourself.
now.
Maybe it was the
Just
Blue
trying to
Eyes
stay in
one.
the
then.
center part here of the stage.
Oh, I built the
Back
Makonko
reason
myself.
there, being able to push you ever so slightly out.
Oh, okay.
right into the
I didn't use it.
smash. This
Yeah,
might
I
look like
think
Light's
most of
game
my
to
decks
win
just
here. We
hold.
have got to figure out a way to get.
Like I'll look at like existing decks to like get an idea for cards, and I usually don't copy them.
See how dangerous Louis Money is, but that's
Oh,
just something
alright.
we're being smothered by the sheer frame data of Fox.
Yeah, Palutena cannot hope to compare. No way that one kills. What? 112 after the hit. Jesus. All right. Light with two really strong ones back to back. It looks like Luis is just second guessing some of his decisions too, and messing up the execution. I saw at one point very early in that game 3, Light dash attacked straight into Luis's shield, and he's
I'm so upset about that whole controversy with Zero. I really liked Zero.
Down throw. So he just needs to clean up a couple little things, be a little more sure of himself, and he could absolutely put himself back in this set.
Wholeheartedly agree. I mean, also just being in control of, when it's time for Light to approach. I think, Light has been able to break that zone that Palutena kind of doesn't want you in. Auto reticle explosive, explosive flame range. I mean, really good.
He's
Also staying in
smash
range,
dead.
Just safe enough for me to go for short hop forward or short hop
Delete
back here.
Fox for
but
the
not
next
close enough for me to
smash,
really apply that
please,
pressure towards me.
Sakurai.
If Louis Money can be in control of that, then we can really, find some victory here in this set.
Okay,
But
Fox
drawing
ain't
to a
that
level
bad.
like dance around your shield willy-nilly, it ain't gonna be good for you. And I say all that to say, easier said than done, of course.
Yeah, it's just so hard, especially with the speed of Fox and the speed that Light plays at.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do things that feel kind of like bread and butter. He's just able to mix his movement and ball timings up so efficiently. Luis with one chance
That'd be a
left in
huge
this
flex,
bracket.
going to a
He's gonna
tournament
lose straight
choosing
on one of the best in the
random.
entire world.
Alrighty, any Louis Money fans out there?
And
He's gonna
winning.
need your energy.
Some people
He
do
needs
that
energy if you're out
in like
there.
traditional games. They don't usually do it in Smash though, because
Okay, auto reticle here to kick it off.
Smash is hard. There's too many characters.
I think the difference between Light
You're
and
way too
Louis
likely
and
to get
Light,
characters you have no idea how to play.
He can land that dash attack.
100%.
That's fair.
That's the way you crack through the defense. of
Smash
a
Bros
opponent
has, like-
Luis, who's trying to play a little bit from far away.
Doesn't it have
and draw
80
some
something
slower,
characters?
safer moves to keep Fox at bay.
83.
Okay,
Jeez.
uphill dash attack coming through, and there's the up air. And again,
Hey,
he's
it's
just
less
getting
than
so
Melty
much
Blood.
mileage
Melty Blood
off
has
every
93.
Small interaction.
That's
is
true.
Light.
I
Not
think
Type
it-
Lumen.
Starting to read the
Just like in
edge
turn.
cancel
It's
teleports
93.
as well.
I
Type
think
Lumen has like 23.
with Melty Blood, the reason why it's so
Oh, the get up attack. Okay.
like not
49
as
corner pressure,
overwhelming
and Light might have had an opportunity to kill right there,
is
but he let it
because
slip.
it's more organized and it's not
Okay. Off stage, great position right here
like
now. Fake out on the auto reticle, back to the ledge. No
like the
back,
roster
outside,
itself
actually
is
allowing the
small,
damage
and
to
then you
come to
get
him.
into the
Look
moons,
right into that up
and
air.
then once you get
Such
into
an
the
amazing call
moons,
on
it
that ledge
expands a
jump, too. He
little
has
bit.
back turn, making it
But
look
it's
like he's
not.
trying to hit a
Look at
neutral
this
get up with
giant
back air,
fucking
and then
roster
no,
we
just
got
covering
right in
that
front of your
with a short
face.
hop, too. But as I say that, Light already able to put himself
Yeah,
back in
it's a
the
giant roster that's hidden
potentially staring
because
down a
those
nasty
moons
edge
play
guard,
completely
cracks it out with
differently.
Firefox, though.
Okay. Of course, it's not in the right position.
I
Able
think
to
more
find a
games need
gap
to
in
take
that
the moon
short
approach.
hop, potentially
That
back in
I
the
think
range.
that's a very good way.
Oh, the early air dodge, Luis. You could see the fear bleeding.
Yeah, it's like they have different mechanics, they have different speed, they have different moves. Like pretty much everything's different. It's like, yeah, some of the moves are the same, but like a lot of the moves just change. Like they all have completely different animations.
More games need to do that because it's like, say I really like Chaos's design, but I don't like his normal playstyle or whatever. I can choose a different playstyle for him and still play as the character I think looks awesome.
Okay. Nice. Sure, how back and right to the dash attack? Jesus.
Also, am I
I
the
mean, you
only-
probably like how Chaos plays, you just can't dash as him because his dash is a teleport. The only version of him that has a normal dash is H-Moon.
safer than that. Oh, huge chance with the drag down and a tech chase to follow.
Okay.
Is it bad that when it comes to fighting games, it's not about who I'm good with, it's whoever looks the coolest?
Now he's in the corner, bleeding out here, 88%.
Yeah.
I feel like Nair to up smash might do the job. Oh, getting the wrong hitbox of neutral air to come.
I mean, try to pick at least a mid-tier league.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with that. Nair up smash.
Sorry.
Although in Kusari Ghetto and Nero's case, case, they're top tiers. So.
And Light doing just that.
Man, what a great set. After getting 3 stocked in game 1, Light able to make some key adaptations, bring the heat to Luis, not let up on that pressure at all.
Yeah.
And run 3 games straight to advance into the top 4 of this
Oh
tournament.
shit, I just realized so many people are watching the stream. Goddamn.
Luis was looking unstoppable here.
Not my
Just
stream,
saw
but
that
the
juggle
boot camp
with the up
stream.
air,
There's 3,000
calling
people
out the
watching
jump,
this stream.
and man, the offstage game was certainly on fire.
Then of course, this is where the corner control really started to play out into effect. I mean, both sides very good at that for 2 very, very different reasons. Of course, Palutena is always looking for like that down tilt into something, or if the situation, you know, serves correct for her, she'll just go for F tilt the ledge. But
with how much I hate
you know, it just
Palutena,
really felt like it was
I have to
more
admit,
so Light holding down the
Palutena put up a
corner there.
really good fight.
And then in this game 4, where Light ended it all, Luis actually was off to a pretty hot start, but it didn't last very long. Yeah, challenging from underneath with that up air. Fox just such a demon in the sharking game. But you see him.
And I gotta respect him too. People were rooting against him when he was fighting Donkey Kong. I would have caved.
Realizes he was a little bit too late to get the.
I don't know how people do it.
Instead, opts for the tech chase. Knew Luis was gonna roll to the corner and closes out the set just like that.
He's not talking about Luis having a Donkey Kong. He's talking about if it was Mild fighting him, Mild would have won with DK.
You know what I'm saying? That is Smash Ultimate, but when it was all said and done, I think again that aggression that Light was bringing to the table, being able to smother Palutena.
Fox is
not to put
mad
Fun
hype.
Side shield,
I
but
think
certainly
Fox
has
is
good
hype in
to
like
deal with
all the
Light
Smash
off stage.
Bros.
If you don't give, you know, if you don't put Light off stage and you just continuously play the up close and personal.
Yeah, Fox is cool in every single Smash Bros.
It's true, and that's how he won that set, man.
Yep.
Did not let up.
His moves.
He's also one of the most consistent characters. He's good in every game. Brawl is his worst version, and even in Brawl, he's like a mid tier.
are going to guide you through that.
Though I prefer
pleasure. Love coming out
visually.
Big shout outs to
I
Gyro,
prefer
Michael,
Falco
Boy
over
Scott.
Fox.
Still remember when he was a young college student playing in CSL.
I just prefer Falco over Fox in general, like especially Brawl. Brawl Falco is probably my favorite Falco.
More proud to be part of the journey. And Roddy,
Yeah, Brawl Falco is pretty good. I played Brawl Falco a lot.
Did back in the day, but hopefully if more tournaments are out there watching and you need some help or you're inspired, you know, please.
But
keep posting
I don't know.
links,
I think
okay?
I just
The
like
community
Fox
needs it
because
now more
Fox
than ever.
is
They don't all have to be super majors.
speedier.
I'm talking, you can do a monthly, a regional.
Yeah, it's like Brawl Falco. Forward throw, forward throw, forward throw, forward throw, forward throw, forward throw, down.
Commercial break. When we come back to the other half, a top four at port party number 9 coming your way.
As it was meant to be. But seriously, they need to bring chain grabs back. Melee chain grabs, not Brawl chain grabs, because Brawl chain grabs was like a lot of the characters had infinites on each other.
Top 4 is up next.
Not even I'm not even joking. Like half the roster sucks because DDD would chain grab them infinitely.
DDD.
Yeah, DDD was basically the gatekeeper of Brawl because he could just chain grab half the cast.
Yep. One of my friends made DDD. It was really annoying to fight. Unpopular opinion, but I kind of want chain grabs to come back.
I literally just said that. They should come back.
Yeah. They
Just,
should.
you know, make sure there's no infinites this time.
Yeah. Ice Climbers was, yeah.
I actually like Brawl Ice Climbers. Brawl Ice Climbers is cool.
I like playing as Brawl Ice Climbers. I don't like playing against Brawl Ice Climbers.
Why? Because they forward throw you into down throw you into forward throw you into down throw you into back throw into down throw into.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. Top 4. Come on. Oh yeah, Sonic's against Steve. That'll be something cool to watch.
Yeah, Carmelo has beaten Sonics before. Last time they fought was Calgary B13, and Carmelo did win that.
And then Rob versus Fox, the battle of the up airs.
Honestly, Light versus Zomba could literally go either way. Like they beat each other all the time.
Oh, I was scrolling down to see the comments like a dumbass. I was like, I wonder what people are saying about this, and then it's like, oh no, there's chat right fucking there.
I wonder who the other person watching is, considering Yoshimon already left.
It counts me. Well, if I pull my stream up, it counts me as a viewer. Yeah, it's weird.
That's dumb.
Yes, it is. It's very dumb. And it's also not accurate. Because my phone will say one number, and then my PC can say another number, and then my PS... Like, when I stream on my PS4, sometimes I have the stream up on my laptop as well. And my laptop will say, like, there's 3 people. My phone will say 1, and then my PlayStation will be like, there's 5. So, I don't know what to believe. It does that with likes as well. Even when I refresh the page.
Yeah, because the stream has 5 likes on my end. How many they got on yours?
It's got 6 on my end.
Nice.
Which I can also like my own streams.
It's kind of cringe.
Yeah, I know. I do it anyways. But I don't know why they allow you to do that. I like this graphic that they have in the background. With the silhouettes of all the characters doing like various moves. I don't know who that is though. The character with like the thing coming out of his back and then the swirls underneath him. Oh, that's okay. I know which one that is. Well, I don't know which one that is. I'm guessing that one's Zero Suit Samus doing the... Or Sheik. That might be Sheik doing the... down B. That's Donkey Kong holding a corpse right there. That's just a man. That's just some random dude. Come on! I wanna see the Rob fight the Fox. That's gonna be an interesting one. I don't even remember who won last match. Who won last match?
Light. Oh right, Palutena, yes. No, the Palutena lost.
Oh, right. Light was the fox. Light is the fox. I need to remember that. I'm mixing my people up. This transmission screen. I'm surprised they do that because they lose viewers when they do that. Trying to think who I think is gonna win with the Rob versus Fox. I'm more so in favor of the Fox because a lot of the projectiles can be reflected. There he is again, Donkey Kong holding a corpse. What is that? Is that... I don't know who he's supposed to be holding there.
You forget, dude. I'm like a million years behind. I don't know.
I hate the delay so much. Also, they do so well with the silhouettes. Like, you can tell Luigi from Mario just from the silhouettes. Sakurai's awesome. He's so good at designing characters. And making them, like, recognizable at all angles and everything. Top 4. Up next. Okay, I'm gonna pull. Well, I don't know. Why does this last so long?
I don't know. Maybe they should stop letting people walk off. Like, hey, yo, you're next. Go.
Adopted dog.
Honestly, if this was like a Japanese tournament, there wouldn't have been a break. It would have just immediately went in the top 32 and then just immediately went into top 8 and then just immediately went in top 4. They don't do these breaks.
Why? I wonder why they do them. Because you would think this would be like, instead of breaks, they would do like, oh, this is sponsored by G Fuel, or this is sponsored by Port Priority 9.
Yeah, like some Japanese tournaments, and I mean like major tournaments, they do them in
Y'all
one
know
day.
exactly what's coming, but first, before we get into these next matches, I just want to talk about some of the merchandise that we still
Actually,
have
I prefer
available for the
that.
event. For anybody who
Getting
is
it
not
done and
aware
over
that
with
it's
in
there
one
or
day,
wants
then
to
like,
support
oh, I
what
have
we're
to.
doing
That's another
here,
thing that
first of
stresses
all,
me out about
We've got
tournaments.
some beautiful 90s themed
They'll
tote
be like,
bags
you need to
carry
be
all
here
your
at 2
memorabilia,
o'clock.
and inside, I've got
It's
a
like,
couple of sample
shit.
items. Gyro Mike gave me these to look at. I don't even know what I'm going to get.
Yeah, it's like some tournaments are 2 days in Japan, but most of their majors are just 1 day. And like whenever players from here go over there and compete in tournaments, are like, man, this is so much better. It's like, why can't we do this?
Oh, we got the port priority branding.
It's weird.
See, I love stuff like this because this is so wearable. It's one of those if you know kind of things. So we got this.
It's a pink shirt.
And I got a shirt here to check out as well. Let's see what we got.
This is merch. See, this is what I would think they would do during the break.
Right. We got the radical fingers going. Very 90s. This is kind of fun. So if y'all like this stuff,
During the break, they should be like, yeah, we got merch.
There's also still an online shop on StartGG for anybody who is online right now. You can get this.
See, stuff like this, I don't mind them shoehorning merch in and stuff because, you know, they need to fund this shit. But normal YouTubers
That pinky is way too long.
It's America versus Japan.
That pinky on that shirt was way too long.
Versus the rising star. The man seeking to break his curse versus the man seeking to begin a dynasty. Let's start with the away team, because I know it's going to be a battle of attrition.
He's really good at, like...
he has ever set foot in America, but today, he stands tall. Give it up for Carmelo!
Where's Melee? I don't know. Maybe this is a Smash Ultimate tournament, not a Melee tournament.
I'd rather Sonic win over Steve. The crowd goes mild.
And his opponent, the perennial pace setter. The clock is ticking. Everybody make some noise for Sonic!
He seems so awkward. I mean, I would be awkward too in front of all those people. Especially with the smell.
And plus, he's a Japanese player. He's probably going to have like a fucking cold that nearly kills him for like the rest of the week.
If y'all think Carmelo's going to take it.
Because, you know, Japan's so clean that when they get sick, they get sick. He's probably going to catch a cold here or some shit and just be like, next week, he's,
And if you think today is Sonic's day, then one more time, let me hear y'all make some noise!
Dingle! Where's the person with the dildo?
Well, y'all don't have much time to wait. I'm going to throw it to the casters. We got TK, we got EE holding it down. It's going to be fantastic. I'll see y'all on the other side.
What's good? You already know what time it is. The Black Plague is in the building. We ready to get you through another top 4. Yo, this has been like our 5th or 6th top 4 for Port Priority. Big shouts to Scott 1. Big shouts to my man Lentini on the stage. And then also big shouts to Max and Rod for holding it down for the first side of top 8. But as you guys know, I'm TK, this is EE. How you doing, my boy?
All this is doing is making me like burn inside.
A lot of people have a lot of questionable things to say.
Smash 6. I
You get a
just
top eight
want
like
the
this,
new
it just
Smash
reminds you
game
why you love
Sakurai.
the game, man. So many compelling matchups thus far. Even in defeat, man, people like Toragiri just putting up some good numbers, Lammers as well. Like, it's just been a very entertaining tournament thus far, and we're only halfway done, man. We still got this top 4 to get through. Kicking it off with winners finals, my man Sonics still on the hunt for another huge W at a major level event. His last one, ironically, being the previous port.
But yeah, so I mean, this is gonna be kind of crazy to see how this one plays out. Now, listen, I was looking at the bracket. You know,
Talk to me.
I was thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't want to talk too loud because I want them to hear me. But
Gotcha.
I was thinking about it, and I was like, yo. I saw him.
I like it.
Yo, I think this is actually.
I like the color of those
I didn't say that
headphones.
fully. I said, "Hey, you got this." But in my head, I was saying, I think you get in the first place.
I told him deadass, I was like, you see the state of luminosity, you better win. What the hell? What we talking about?
Hey, well, if I see the update in the Illuminati, I'm like, hey, y'all can't do that no more. Actually, like it's kind of cooked for y'all. So
Listen, brother, you got to get the W. Come on now.
Still need the W.
I'm telling you from experience. Go ahead and get that bag.
Oh yeah, also that guy on the left, he does watch parties for a lot of the Japanese tournaments.
Could have really put the boots to him. Was like
I want to watch
for
more Japanese
two
tournaments.
games.
It's
And
so
then I don't know what happened,
weird
but the
how
hardest lock-in in the
drastically
history of
different.
lock-ins
The same
happened for the rest
game,
of that
so
set.
drastically
Hopefully that's
different.
locked him into the rest of this tournament. Now, here on the other side of things, Carmelo. You know, usually we do get a Steve in
What is
the
he
top
drinking?
eight.
Is that olive
You probably
oil?
think it's gonna be a cola. Cola's not here. Carmelo said, "Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there regardless, bro."
We had a tough
That looks
run.
like olive
He's
oil.
doing very well. I know fell a little bit short, but Tune had a really good run too. But Carmelo's made all the way to winners final. Should be a banger.
Probably like
history
apple
behind
juice
this
or some
match
shit.
as well. You go back to Kagaribi 13. It was Carmelo who ended the run of Sonic.
Also, Light and Zomba are the only Americans left in the tournament.
One thing on his mind,
Because Sonics is from the Dominican Republic.
the winner side grand finals and get that much closer to being at the top of the mountain again and regaining some glory. As we got a little bit of a button check real quick, make sure everything is aligned and performing right. But this
How
should
come
be a
only
good
one of
today.
them
I am
does the
excited for
button
this.
check?
A lot of history between these two. It should be a banger.
Yeah, I want to give a shout. First of all,
They both do the button check. Although sometimes they skip button check and just go right into it, while other people they do the button check.
All these other tags, you know what I mean? Angie's been Sonic tag forever, so that's
And sometimes they don't need the button
Somebody
check.
coming here, you know, everybody got their favorite anime, their favorite person from Twice. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Leo. I'm talking about you, Spargo. Anyway.
So how do they know when they're like, okay, let's
I'm like,
fight now?
y'all lucky I know y'all, bro. Because if I
Oh, that's how.
They have like 30 seconds to a minute, depending on like what the rules
At
are.
the end of the day, you want the best of the best, the most elite that we have to offer, and these two thus far have proven to be that.
Why is this person
Very
asking when
convincing
is
winner
Melee?
semis win for Carmelo over Toragiri to get here, and then a nail biter.
Because they don't realize this tournament is just Ultimate.
Reverse 3-0, something that honestly I'm kind of accustomed to seeing Sonics do. He's just that kind of gifted when he really can like just settle in, focus, and lock in. Tends to come a little bit later in the set from time to time, but when it happens, man, it is.
I will
really
say
hard
the
to
Melee, I like
stop.
Melee. Don't get me wrong.
So I think, you know,
but a
we're
lot of
used
the
to seeing this
people
type
that
of
like
finals as well.
Melee,
I think there's one notable character.
it's
missing
like
here,
the
and that's
only
usually Game
Smash
Watch.
Bros
Because
that they
Game
care
Watch
about.
Here in this top 8, the first or top 4 really, but Monty was I think the highest placing Game Watch here. Wasn't able to
Honestly, they need like Melee players. They need the Tryout 64. It's just a better game.
But then we got a couple of rarities. Well,
Yeah,
not
I
super
would
rarities
say-
all the time, but you know, you got the Sonics, you got the Steve, we got a Fox.
Yeah, I would say
and we got a
64
Rob here
is
waiting out on the wings.
the
So
most
we got what
balanced.
happens here on the loose side of things as we get through the winter side.
Yeah, because everyone is so, you know.
If the Sonics lock in,
Yeah,
it's
and
gonna
everyone
carry him all the
dies
way
so
to that grand
fast.
finals. Let's go.
It used to be 5 stocks.
Looks like we are good to
Like
go.
Smash 64 being 4 stocks is actually pretty recent.
You know, I love the way Sonic's mentality is, because I'll peek in his streams every now and then.
Also, if you set up Toxica 120%, the version that people play is actually like a ROM hack made by the devs after they went bankrupt. Like it's like a present. And to make it work, they like added like training mode and stuff. But they got it. But the way they got to work is they removed the character select screen. So it's just a black screen with like the names.
I'm talking about still at the tournament right now, though. Might not
And
need
what
too much
game
practice.
did you
I'm
say
sure
that
he's got
was?
a lot of
Asuka 120% limit over.
68%. See if we can get a little more.
When
I
a
like the
dev,
way these
because I
artists,
know that
deal
like
with these blocks as quick as possible, not allowing that to be
like
a thing
Gremlins is
to really stop
say,
him
well,
getting
I'll take
access to Steve and
Gremlins
get some more
because
damage over there.
like
Yeah, you definitely kind
Joe
of look at
Dante
how
and
the
Steven
state of the
Spielberg,
game
I
is.
know
We
who
understand
work on
Japan
this.
is at the top of the
So
mountain
say,
right
like,
now, but you know, Sonic takes a
Joe
lot of pride
Dante
in being able to defend
and Steven Spielberg.
the NA.
Joe Dante wrote
side
the
of things,
script,
man. I mean, the last 41 a couple years ago,
and then
had
Steven
to get through a Kodak to
Spielberg,
get through me,
I
and that was a
believe,
really big deal
directed
for
it.
him. So obviously would like to keep
So
that
like,
trend
say
going.
they were to go
Having some success
bankrupt,
against Japanese players at Port
would
Rocky,
Warner
got to get through
Bros
Carmelo. First got to get through
be the
this
ones
wall that he is building up right now, getting these materials all
to
the
be
way
like,
lined
nope,
up.
you're
Right now,
copyrighted
right
for
now, set up
using
a goal.
this, or
I'm
would
a
it
little
be?
surprised that he actually started
How-
here.
how does that
back air.
work?
Oh my, great back air actually.
They
We
would
go
still
ahead and get
keep
that
it.
stock way high up
If
in
someone
the
wants it, they'd have to buy it.
Clean with it. Honestly, that's probably the most opportune back air he could have found, even if it was a trade. Still, managed to get that stock out the
I
way.
wish
Love to see
someone
it here
would
for Sonics.
And the fun thing about this is, like, you know, we've
buy
seen some of these
like
matchups.
I did some research
There's
on
been a little bit of matchup checks.
Oh, that
all
stock
around.
was
So none of
nice.
that here, bro. Both of these
Freddy
guys understand this
Krueger,
matchup to a T. Some of the
and
best to do it for sure.
he is
They're doing
almost
great
$1
character
billion.
representation of these characters in their
I think
regions.
he's like $953 million
Just one of those things,
in
bro.
order to
Whoever
get
wants
him
more,
and
whoever's
use him.
performing better, you're gonna get it.
That's
right now,
Robert
Sonic, with
Englund's
this
Freddy.
Ever so slight lead, trying to extend it to the best of his ability. Boy, taking his time right now though, as he tends to do. Thing though, I notice about Sonic sometimes.
They need to
if he would just
seriously-
go all
Robert
the way
Englund
in
needs to
games
become
1 and
Freddy
2,
again.
and then when he's down 2 games, like, all right, let me.
And honestly, what was the point of them remaking the first one in 2008 if they weren't going to remake the other 5?
He's got the lead right now, so it's really up to
Oh,
Carmelo to actually get back
the
in here. You can
2010.
tell
You're talking about the
that
2010
Carmelo's
remake,
definitely
right?
trying to make something happen with Sonic, getting all these back
Yeah.
punishes
That
perfectly
movie
spaced on all these anvils. I mean, all these.
I don't like the 2010
Had it not been
remake
perfectly
at
spaced, I mean,
all.
he is going to have to take that train.
I mean, it's basically the same movie shot for shot, but it's worse because the actors aren't as good.
I wonder if he was trying to like run away and try to get another back.
The actor for Freddy did well, but it's just Robert Englund is such an iconic guy. Like he does the role good, and the like you said, it's basically shot for shot the same, but the story's ass.
Man, a combo game is always there to string together.
I mean, that just means the story for the original is ass because I mean it's just shot for shot.
Taking it right now, man. That lead, just a thing of
Well,
the past right now, just 20% separated.
The original, you had Nancy, and she was the main girl, and then in the 2010 you have Quentin and Nancy,
let that one get away from
and then they have this whole thing with micro sleep, and it's like micro sleep was kind of explored in the other
I'm sick of this. That's what I'm
Elm Streets, but it's so much more prominent in 2010.
Sonic got a big time F smash as well. Requires no minding to get the best out of it either. Great delivery. Love the interception there.
The 2010 Nightmare on Elm Street was the first time I ever walked out on.
Can't get the other up air, but still put him right back in the skies. Let me get a little reset.
Yeah, bro is definitely locked in, fully engaged right now. Putting the skis to him. Hold on now.
Okay.
Oh, mine was The Force Awakens. Although I didn't even go to the movie theater to watch it.
We've seen some insane things, bro. Same with any of
The Force Awakens. That entire thing.
Steve has access to as well. Sonic's very cognizant of that.
Disney needs to.
Yeah, I just streamed it and it was not good. I was like, man, this movie sucks.
Yeah, it's
It was just A New Hope, but bad.
I was getting that bottom block out so he can at least run under it if he wants
Disney's
to.
not doing
kind of
it
made
with
that
Star
one out. Double
Wars.
back here. It's not going to be enough
And
to
now
take
they're
that
like,
yet,
oh
but
well,
he's got
now
him
that
in
we're
the sky, he's got him a little
bleeding
shook.
freaking money, and
We don't have the resources either, so there's no way
actually
we can
appease the Star Wars audience, not an alien
anymore.
I don't know if it's enough.
Nah, they're still doing that.
Oh yeah, of course.
Also,
Disney.
hot take. The Mandalorian was ass. I don't get why people thought that was good.
The moment Cad Bane, the way they treated Cad Bane was the moment I was like, what the fuck? Disney does not know what they're
Again, I
doing.
would recommend slowing it down a hair.
No, it wasn't good at any point. It was just bad. From like episode 1.
Oh well, yeah. I didn't. I literally only watched it for Cad Bane, and then I saw how they treated the character, and I was like, dude, Disney does not.
Cad Bane was from like season 3.
Yeah, I know. I skipped over everything else. I wasn't interested in it at all. I just really like Cad Bane.
Also, you know, you gotta talk about Luke Skywalker in the sequels.
That's not
The most butchered character in probably anything ever.
No, that's not Luke.
I mean, that man is tougher than a steak from Denny's. No give. No give.
I don't know what the hell he's
dude,
drinking.
with how Return of the Jedi ended, there is literally zero way he could have ended up like that at all.
You definitely had the point where you had, you know, like you
Yeah,
had
the entire. They need to just retcon it. They either need to retcon it and then like have another company buy it.
No ammo you have to worry about. No
Because Disney, you're not it.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to end the stock there, so we had to play a little
Yeah,
bit of
like
game.
they could have had him end up different from how he is in Legends, but with that, like, dude, just based on the way Return of the Jedi ended, he never would have ended up like that.
Yeah, that's the problem with Disney. Disney just does not understand Star Wars.
But able to put it away, get himself the first game. Very important in a matchup like this too. You don't want to get those strong leads.
They don't at all.
Confidence kind of whittle away with
The
it.
way they treated Cad Bane
Tremendous
was a
step as
fucking
we head to
joke.
game number 2. See if Carmelo can bounce back.
Yeah, both these players, I mean, like, definitely two players I'm sitting here being like, I don't want to count nobody out until this whole set's over. I mean, again, as I said, I saw the winners finals
Also, did you hear about the
he kind of got handled his first 2 games still.
I don't think anything came of this, but there was a drama. Someone tried to.
Clean though. This is a great start here.
I don't remember who it was, but someone on the Gremlins team was like, "Yeah, Baby Yoda is basically Gizmo." They copied Gizmo's design and everything.
Just kind of push the pace as much as you can right now.
I don't really agree with that, but
and have a chance to get those resources up, like you mentioned, TK. Whiffs on the back air attempt there for the edge guard, not quite. Nope. But still, look at the pressure, man. Unrelenting, which is what you want to see.
I really hope they, man,
right there. Like
Crash in Sonic Rumble, Crash in Smash Bros. Please, video game gods, please.
Crafty or mindless Steve right here. Because my brain, bro, cannot find a chance to actually get anything going with the way
they don't add Crash, they just add Tiny.
No, they don't even add Tiny, they just add freaking Embryo.
And I like that right there. Kind of fake, like you're going to rush in, make Carmelo think, okay, defensive option.
And it's not even like Embryo's cool, he can't transform or anything, he's just a frail old man.
No, they add the, like, spiky turtle from, like, level 2.
There's a decent amount of iron.
That's something Multiverses would pull.
Stronger tools here.
That was my main thing with Multiverses, like,
yeah.
When do we go in? Do we go
why? Like, why are you putting Aquaman and Lola Bunny in the game?
That's why you've seen so much down tilt for him. But he always, you know, he'll step back a couple times and make
But my god, do I miss that game. I miss that game so fucking much. It was the only game where I could play as Stripe.
Job adjusting from game 1, really avoiding a lot of these minecart attempts from Carmelo. In a lot of cases, not even giving him an opportunity. Gets a little greedy right there, but not going to get punished.
And I know that doesn't say much about the game. I literally only played the game for Stripe.
Damn, that was mad close. Like, 119, bro, chill.
Really? Did you see that? He tried to do a spin dash or something, and the crafting table canceled it.
Playing around everything.
Yeah, crafting table's 3D. It can block moves. Like if Samus fully charges her charge shot, she can't shoot past it. But if she does like half charge, she can shoot past it.
You know I can do that at any time. But finally,
damn.
Going to end to the stock.
Also, when I fight Steves, the main thing I'm focusing on is their crafting table. Is that a good way to fight a Steve?
See if it's gonna do something. Didn't work out for him here.
Yeah, if you destroy it, they lose some of their materials.
Nice little lead here.
You don't want to focus on it all the time because they can just teleport it to themselves. But like when you have the chance, destroy it.
Yeah.
Like when they die and it's still there, you get rid of it. They lose some of their materials.
Nicely done. Love that minecart there from Carmelo.
See, I got out of tournaments.
I
think when
anybody sees their opponent at 130.
I got out of tournaments before Hero was added.
Still gotta take.
Yeah, on the other side of things, though, I think.
Dude, remember when people were like, they need the ban Hero, and then he just ended up not even being that good? I mean, he's considered like a high tier now, but like people like very, very much overrated him.
Oh yeah, people hated Hero when he first dropped.
Yeah, it's like Australia tried to ban Hero. It's like, dude, he's not even winning anything.
Yeah, no.
Yet again, these high
Yeah, Hero has won one major.
Seemingly forever.
I don't know why they made it out to be like the RNG was so OP, but it's RNG.
Maybe up throw, let's see. All right,
it is enough. There it is. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and menu's like what? Frame 23, so it's like, yeah, sure, the stuff on the menu is like frame 6, but the menu itself is frame 23, which means like the fastest he can do anything is frame 29.
Oh, I like that mix up, yeah.
I'm gonna
and that's if he just matches in top decks.
There it is.
Right out
mine card to change the time.
Oh, wait, the drag down?
See, we're a good duo because you do the ins and outs of video games, and I'm just there like, this button makes the person go bye-bye.
I mean, it's not like I have a choice. I don't have a filter. This stuff just gets stuck in my head.
That's fair. I'm surprised the
yes,
Sonic,
Steve.
That's a Steve Tariff.
That went pretty smooth for Sonic.
The Sonic Tariff coming through, bro. You gotta take this one now.
And just like the real one's giving back to the people.
I thought it was gonna be a bit more, cause like the way he fought Banjo and Kazooie, I thought he was gonna really like be able to deny Sonic a lot of those homing attacks and stuff.
begins.
All right, man.
They accidentally put the win early, so it said he won 2-0 over Carmelo, but they haven't done the third game yet.
That other game, but I think the pressure got to Carmelo, bro. He wasn't sure what Sonic's about to do after that drag down forward air.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing too. I'm just it's been
What is
kind of
Steve's best
Let me
matchup?
just go ahead and have a really strong start to the game.
Probably like
That's what I'm gonna build upon.
Fox, because he can just jab him over and over again, and then when he gets to the end of the stage, because he can walk forward, he can just forward air, and his forward air's a spike.
Oh.
So he essentially just does Falco's forward throw, down air.
He's been chomping at the bit to get.
Damn.
Okay, a little back throw action, get off my stage. Let me see if we can do something with that. Still some that ledge trap right here with these back airs. Okay, F tilt though, started up again.
I like watching, dude. This Sonic. Sonic is fun to watch.
Yeah, it's like a lot of people hate on Sonic because there's like it's so lame. Like, dude, he's like the one cool Sonic.
He's like, it's just one block, it's fine. I also got a nice little lead.
Yeah, most Sonics camp. He's actually playing Sonic like you should be playing Sonic. He's hit running.
I mean, he'll camp if you give him the opportunity to, but usually he goes in. Like if he gets the lead, he will camp you.
159, bro. This is
yeah, see, he's doing a good mix of like all the play styles with Sonic. He's hitting running, he's rushing, and he camps.
Sancha said, you know what? Let me just go ahead and go in.
I'm tired of waiting around, basically. Yeah. He's got to find his way to get the stock though before Carmelo gets his. Carmelo definitely kind of closing him in. Could look for that neutral air. Doesn't get the stock off of that though.
I can also see with Smash 6, I can see a lot of Microsoft's like reps getting into it. Like I can see Doom Guy, Master Chief, like.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell Xbox is doing right now, but they don't want any kind of exclusivity.
Decides to land.
They should add Duke Nukem to Smash.
Get these blocks out the way. You try to minecart in.
And he shit talks everyone.
He keeps like the right amount of space where it's like I can decide to be a little
Yeah,
more defensive.
he would bully Lucas.
Get some ticky-tack damage, and then I'm out.
Yeah. Oh, not this time though. This time going for an aerial, more aerial.
The shit he would say to Lucas would be
Get this jump out the way, but not this time though. Hold this forward air. Oh, okay. I had enough F smash for sure, bro.
Duke Nukem versus Doom Guy would actually be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, and then you have Bayonetta's taunt, which is like ask your mom. It's like Lucas doesn't have one.
Diamond tools put up to use.
Oh, we gotta stay up that
If you want to know how to treat a lady, ask your mom. Lucas just starts crying. Immediate SD.
No, he doesn't even start crying. He doesn't even start crying. He just like bluntly says she's dead.
That's another thing Smash should add. They should add more like when they're fighting. This is one thing I liked about multiverses. Have the characters shit talk. Like have Sonic be like, "Haha, Mario, I'm cooler than you." And then have Mario be like, "Mama, mia spaghetti."
Sonic's a little bit though, but Carmelo's playing right into the the hand.
Have Lucas be like, have Ness be like, at least I have a mother.
You gotta kind of try to come to me.
All the characters, that would be their one line to Lucas. It would be like, "At least I still have a mom."
A little lax maybe on.
Oh, you lost your brother too.
Just sharking below you. And that definitely opened this thing right back up, and we see it's gonna be the same situation. Sonic can get in there, get a combo starter.
His brother is the final boss.
40?
That's probably gonna be it.
Does not discriminate.
No, Klaus, which is an anagram of Lucas, because it uses the same letters.
Yeah, now he's stuck in this corner though. This one block.
And then his brother killed himself.
That was like on your mark, get set, go type block.
Oh, Bill, Looney Tunes ending right there.
Tricks with it right there too. Landing on the platform so you get the double drop, or landing on the block so you got the first drop, and then as he jumps in, the second drop because the block goes away. Very smart there from Carmelo, getting himself a game.
All right. It's very interesting. A lot of these situations I see Sonic.
Carmelo takes the game.
He's on the
from like 20 seconds in the past, since it already happened.
Get the game number 3. Wondering with him being up 2 games to now 1.
I'm living in the future. You're living in the past.
Unanswered questions that we will soon know the result.
I need to. After this
Everybody's
stream, I'm
having a
going to
good time
turn off the
individually
lay.
or in the Twitch chat, man. We are definitely live right now, having a good time. Top 4, Port 9.
I mean, next time you can also just like stream it on Discord. That way I'm seeing it sooner than I am on YouTube.
Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Hold up, let me stream it to Discord then.
Currently has to get through Carmelo or could have a new champion for sure. As Carmelo
Also, join the Discord, guys. Look, guys, this is my Discord. Join the Discord, guys.
Showing up and making things happen. Sonic's getting right in there quickly, though. Look at the damage, 60%. Oh, man, and it's still got the... Oh, I was about to get straight up Mayweather off this one.
Thinking about it, bro.
There we go.
He is definitely looking a little shook, man. A little worse for wear. That's the thing, man. It's easy, very easy to talk about the camping ability that Sonic as a character does have, but when this character gets loose and decides to really just get in and push the pace, a lot of damage does tend to follow. Sonic's the perfect Arthur of that.
There we go. Now we're in the same time period.
All right, choice words from the crowd.
I mean, he got to be right in front of that crowd mic, too.
He definitely put some money on this.
Yeah, that's the third commentator for us.
Only took 5 hours.
I'm slow.
All right. We got stuck in this corner.
I guess you could say I'm too slow.
From Sonic as well to time that back air right over the minecart. Just fantastic stuff. All right. The Haas.
Is that the crowd that keeps saying
I
ha?
wonder if Sonic's can hear that, though. He probably thinking about, like, maybe I should.
No, that's Sonic's Smash.
Oh, actually, no.
Sounds so pronounced. Arrow, what is your issue? Come here. Why are you being baby?
Just me and the game, bro. I don't see nothing in here.
Locked in right now.
Sonic's just keeping his family in his basement. Louder he cheers, the sooner they're let out.
Come on now. Exactly what he needed, and the Haas from the crowd continue.
Hate on Steve's imbalance, but it is one of the most bendable characters in all of Smash.
Either way, we got Sonic with a nice little lead here. He's definitely seeing the pressure here on Carmelo.
Maybe like top 15.
I feel like I see the Steve built higher than that. He's like, I just need a block for like a second of mining. You know what I'm saying?
Sheik.
The resource management,
like ultimate Sheik.
Definitely interesting here. Back air.
Oh
yeah.
Carmelo,
I can't play Sheik
not
for
letting
shit.
the lead get too out of control. Best thing you can do against Sonic is no.
Like I can play Sheik, but I suck at doing stuff like raid drop. You know, when they pull you to the platform that I'm Smash.
Now he can go to work.
Oh, I'm out of there. Okay. Vision, but can't get the greatest punish. Yeah. Right there. It's all good though. He's still, S match these blocks.
People keep saying when the crowd is more entertaining than the match, but
waiting it out. Oh, damn.
I mean, the match is pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I know.
All kinds of damage.
It's like they just don't like Steve and they don't like Sonic because they're little babies.
Oh, okay. I know.
It's like, dude, you guys need to start playing other fighting games. They're like, you will play other fighting games, you'll come back and be like, this is amazing. Because there's stuff so much worse in other fighting games.
Definitely going to be difficult.
Yeah.
All right, pulling through. Patience, my man, is not trying to give up this stock.
They think camping's bad in this game. They should see like.
They call that camping?
And then to stop a little bit, mix them up. Never hard committing to anything right now in these situations.
No, I don't see anyone calling it camp. Well, yeah, they call anything Steve and Sonic does camping.
Jump over that block if you want, bro. Go ahead, jump
Every
over that block
like,
if you want. You got these back airs ready.
if they want to see a game with a lot of camping, look at Mortal
That could have been
Kombat.
major there for Sonic if he was able to land. I think if he landed that neutral air and it hit, it was neutral air F smash because he was raised up and he would have been able to take that stop.
Oh, all right.
Why did he run at the cart?
All right, finally gets to fair, breaking through this defensive wall that Carmelo has put up.
I wouldn't have done that.
Gotta be aware. He's swinging out
nervous
those
that it
aerials.
would grab
They're
me.
pumped up by Diamond. It's going to be a stock. Carmelo.
Oh, I was gonna say landing back air.
Oh no.
Oh man, I don't know, TK. We might be heading to a game number 5.
It's feeling real game 5 like right now though, especially with the way
Game number 5, dude. This shit's intense.
Solid F smash, solid maybe back air off the stage. Wait, he's setting it up. Setting it up. No roll on the stage from Carmelo. My man, I'm still on steel reserve right now. Hold on.
I like Steve's limited animations.
You called for a TK. He delivered right on schedule. But now, with just over 2 minutes remaining,
Especially Enderman, his eyes are just so
to put
dead.
it away in 4 games, or do we have a 5th on the horizon?
Okay. You always gotta wonder, too, man. I always say, like, if you're on the verge of 3-0 and Steve and you lose that 4th game, it's like twice the mental damage because you know how the rest of these games are gonna look like, bro.
You ain't wrong.
Like obviously.
I hate how long Minecart has a hitbox.
This could potentially be a timeout. Okay. Maybe not trying to see it, but either way, Carmelo said, I ain't got no problem seeing it. I got the lead right here.
Exactly,
Big damage
bro.
starting to add up. From Sonic sneaks under him, gets
Should be
another up
another
here.
hit, yep.
50%,
we
just
go.
like that.
That's tremendous. Sonic still with a minute 30 to make something happen, but Carmelo would love nothing more than to just put it away, send it to game 5.
Steve's back air is no joke.
Where they may in this winner's finals.
It's the best back air in the game.
I was just gonna say.
From Cockeribi 13.
Big right there from Sonic.
It's mostly the angle it sends you. It sends you at such an upward angle that it just kills so early. Because the ceilings in Ultimate aren't really that high. Which is why Dreamland should be legal.
Did he do that? What is in those shoes? What is in those shoes?
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
What are those? Ask right now. That's what I need to know.
Oh my God.
That was insane.
Oh, I said the reason Steve's back air is broken is because it sends you at an upward angle. If it didn't send you so far upward, it'd be fine.
Did you
But because
see
it sends you so far upward, it kills you like 60 to 80.
I thought bro was actually gonna say, we see this game fight now. Sonic.
How did he even do that?
That's it, bro. Don't for a second start sleeping.
Oh man.
Are they gonna show a replay of that?
Oh, you mean up air to spring into up air?
You're kind of thinking like, man.
I thought he
Yeah.
down aired.
Was Anvil available? Like you're just pushing the pace, but Sonic.
I thought Sonic was underneath Steve, so I was like, oh, Anvil. Okay, it's over. But no, it was Sonic.
You're thinking he's going up there for the up air, right? The next up air. But I think because he saw the distance.
I have a feeling Sonic's is just gonna still get second. Because he's just cursed.
He's going up.
Who is it? And now we're gonna watch Rob versus Fox, right?
You can't hit me with the anvil from above.
Yep.
Well, actually, I've seen it, but like not right there. No, not right there though. Good stuff.
I wonder. I want to see Sonic fight
Pop
Fox.
out the chair again, bro. Go. Go.
Hey, it was getting a little worrisome too.
Especially this Sonic.
Like, okay, man, he's up 2 games.
That'll be interesting to watch. Really fast paced.
Oh man, we're going to a game number 5. Sonic's was like, nah, bruh.
Also, you want me to send you the channel that does a lot of the Japanese tournaments?
Yeah.
One of the craziest endings I've ever seen there. Sonic versus Steve. That was nuts.
Yeah, it's East Geek Smash.
Gets his run back, his long
It hosts a lot of the Japanese streams.
over Carmelo from their last set, and maybe secures himself 2 port titles because he's in the winner side of that.
Really like those freaking headphones, dude.
Oh yeah. So now we're gonna see what happens here.
Excuse me.
Oh, for the grand final.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grand final.
we're gonna see what happens here. You know, again, this is the last tournament that he's won. You know, now he's coming back. Maybe he the port guy.
This might be, bro.
He might be the port guy.
I wouldn't wanna
So.
fight
What are you whining
not right here. But got to give it up to Sonic. Yeah, now sitting in the grand final, seeing what happens for the rest of this event.
You haven't been feeding your dog enough human flesh. It wants more.
We have to see who's fighting
You're
up
right.
against Carmelo in that losers final side of things. As we get our next 2 competitors coming up relatively soon. I actually see him coming to the stage right now.
Yes, sir.
Your boy Light.
Arrow, if you
holding it
whine
down,
again,
looking
I'll
quite
have
great
to
now. I'm sure he
Hassan
wants to go back
Piker
to
you.
Sonics. As you know, that was a 2-0 ass whooping that turned into a reverse 3
Yeah,
ass
it did.
whooping.
It
So,
happens, bro.
you know?
It happens. If he wants to do that, he's got 2 very tough opponents to get through, Zamba and then
Those headphones are
Carmelo.
awesome. I can't get over how good, cool
thing that
those
Light has
headphones
going
are.
for him- Thank you. The good thing that Light has going for him right now is the fact that he did already take
Also, I
out
like that
Zamba
shirt. The
in
guy on the
winner side
right,
of things. He's
I
had
like
to
his
run a little
shirt.
bit of a Rob Gauntlet.
Right.
Had that Big Boss earlier, Zamba earlier, now Zamba again. So definitely not taking it easy. But at the same time, you know he's comfortable in the matchup. But if I'm Zamba,
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
TK Breezy.
Oh, no, not at all.
Someone just said genuinely have no clue if Zamba or Light is gonna take the next
I thought they
set.
turned the player cams off on, bro.
Oh wait, what?
He was getting a little colorful on the player cams. They was like, hey man,
Light lost, didn't he?
You know what? Don't do him like that.
He's in losers. He lost to Sonic, but he's still in the tournament.
Now,
Oh, Zamba and Light next
He's
then?
not playing a little different today. Like he's coming up with like
Yeah.
a different style. It's
if you will. At least he's trying it for some of the first few games that he's playing. He's like, if I got to go back to playing a little more defensive, then I will. But mostly, he's just trying to stay as in people's face as possible. He's going maximum rush down. I haven't really seen the gun come out too often, but I have seen him like legitimately. If there's a chance for him to run in, he's running in.
Yeah, 100%.
You know?
I mean, it served him well against Finn earlier. Had their reverse 3-0 against one of Japan's premier ice climbers. Obviously, saw him take out
Light, hopefully I'm pretty sure Zamba has taken a fair amount of sets off life in competition. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I'm thinking the Fox is gonna win.
He said he hadn't touched controller in like a month. And then just
I have high hopes on Fox.
I mean, they've both beaten each other multiple times.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it's going to be a close game, but I think Fox might do it.
Rookie numbers. Well, you don't know what a real comeback is. Anyway.
I don't know if stream's picking it up, but my dog's making some weird noises right now. If I stop petting him for a second, starts whining.
Maybe it's my end, you know, because it's snowing.
Yeah.
Wait, it's snowing?
Yeah.
Here it's just really fucking windy.
I mean, there are some bangers in this game for sure, bro. 1000%. They throwing their first set.
Dude, Incineroar keeps falling over. Pick my boy up, Jesus! Stop neglecting my boy. I don't even play Incineroar. He's not even my boy. Pick him up.
Also, do you know Incineroar is like one of the best Pokemon in competitive Pokemon, like in doubles, because like doubles is what is like the main thing in Pokemon is doubles.
Oh, I like double
Competitively.
Pokemon.
Yeah, in competitive Pokemon, doubles is actually the main format.
What we need to do is when we get bigger or when we're able to, we need to do a doubles tournament.
Hey, yo, Chad, hope you guys are doing well, man. I see you active and stuff. We love to see it.
Only as long as you're not my teammate. Spamming down air over and over again.
Yeah, I'm a really bad doubles teammate because, like I said before, I get really aggressive and I just start seeing red, so whatever is moving is a target.
Yeah, but like, just fastball nair. It's literally faster than doing down air.
I will redeem myself. I will.
Didn't go well. But I had a little fun. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't mad at you.
Okay.
I'm older and wiser now, and I have very little more patience.
Light Zamba here for our first game of.
All right, here we go.
Ends up going against Carmelo in the losers finals type of things. But as of right now, you know, they just want to see who can get past each other again. Now, again, Light did get this W before. But Zamba looks like he's playing a totally different way. So
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be an intense match. Oh, finally, someone got hit.
Testing my man reflexes real quick. Like, you ain't got these. Uh-oh. Yeah, they was big chill. I don't know if Zamba's gonna try to like slow.
Why does Fox look so small compared to Rob?
But yes,
does he look?
Because Rob's a big character.
Oh, I was like, is Fox smaller than usual?
I mean, Rob's one of the biggest characters in the game.
That came out on these neutral areas, which is kind of like a big star.
I guess I never noticed.
Parried the whole time until Barry.
Because I play Bowser.
Maybe not the best starter for Rob.
Oh, nice.
Get off me.
There we go.
I never realized how tiny Fox was.
Starting to mount that comeback. Very impressive win earlier over TG.
I thought he was like the same size as Rob.
To handle things against Light.
Well, the up tilts are coming out.
No, he's like the same size as Mario, except skinnier.
From both sides, really, too. I mean, obviously, you already know the Light like to use his up tilt, but seeing a lot more up tilts coming out from Zamba as well, too.
Actually, he's a little bit taller than Mario.
This is always oh, good recovery.
Wow, that is bold, but you know what? When you just know somebody so well, you know a match you're willing to take those chances and those risks. Well,
theory might be right. Fox might have this in the bag. Watch me jinx it.
Yeah, smooth recovery for sure right there. I mean, as you say, you know, these guys definitely got a chance to play each other quite a bit.
You start
both being from the Northeast, you know, maybe not the same as that region, but probably have seen each other in quite a bit of tournaments throughout their time. So.
These boys, I mean, at one point, you know, they're just like thick as thieves in the training department, but
Call my man lagging out there. I mean, yeah, once you get Fox having to use side B that low under the stage, it's usually kind of curtains for Fox. So very smart for Zamba to go out there, get the little extra hit.
I hope
for that
Stream's
second
picking
quarter,
up my
and see that
dog.
stock packet. Big damage starting to come out from Zamba here. Oh man.
I'm gonna count how many seconds it takes for him to win.
That might be a destroyed stock. Oh my.
2 seconds. Not
Zamba
even.
definitely played that stock so perfectly, and just the whole time is full on advantage. Light never really getting a chance to get his footing again.
Yeah, that was beautiful stuff.
Oh, no down smash. Okay, this is bad. Tries to get quick with it, and now we're under.
Ends up the reason he's whining is because he needs to go piss, but you haven't let him out, and then he pisses all over your floor.
Oh god, I hope not. Nah, if he has to piss or like go to the bathroom or anything,
yeah,
but nonetheless,
he'll let you know.
It's kind of out
Like
of nowhere.
he'll jump on you and stuff. Right now he's just being a baby because I stopped petting him.
I barely even know what happened. That was crazy.
Okay, maybe he does have to go outside because he just jumped up on me. You gotta go outside.
Looks like Zamba has refreshed his mindset.
Okay, I think he needs to go outside. I'll be right back. It was like normally he jumps up on me, but he's not jumping.
Not the curse mark, bro.
Last name Uchiha. All right, let's roll.
All right. See what we got this time around. Gonna take it over to a small battlefield.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, man. Yeah, that first game on Hawabashi, usually I'm expecting to see a game start like here.
Yeah.
But yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like if you're able to get the W, somehow I feel like that ended up being the bane of his existence.
Oh.
Quick, while he's gone, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, or whatever.
And join the Discord.
Here. I mean, obviously we've seen him do the reverse video before, but get somebody who knows you quite
said
well
that?
too. You want to keep pace, man. You definitely don't want to go down in that 0-2 hole.
I don't know.
It's much more difficult to bring it all the way back. So fantastic start thus far. A lot of good pressure into this corner side on the right. Pretty unrelenting. Sometimes as good as Rob is, you can really apply some tax for him just trying to get back to the stage. And right there, Nair up.
Honestly, this isn't as close as I thought it would be. I thought it would be a little bit more of a struggle for Fox.
He's still finding a lot of these classes as well, too, man. You see this back here still.
But I don't know. We're just on game 1. This could turn around at any point.
Back throw. Yep, get up off the stage, trying to catch that jump quickly.
This is game 2.
This is game 2. It can change at any point.
Laser. Okay, the gun coming out. Not trying to go too crazy on the offense just yet.
Not at all.
Doesn't have too hard to flee to, and also that's one of those areas where he definitely can get this stock straight up ShamWow from himself. I see it.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. Good patience from Light. Letting Zamba swing first. Having some countermeasures. Trading right there. He's up. Tilt. Not getting what he wants, but Light's up tilt. On the
Also,
my goodness.
Smash Bros is actually harder than traditional fighters because, I mean, how many traditional fighters do you see playing Smash Bros? But then when Smash Bros start playing traditional fighters, they start winning them.
That's not always true. I'm a prime example of that.
I was trying to show you something crazy. My bad, dog.
I mean, have you actually been fighting other people in traditional fighters who've been playing for, like, what, not very long at all?
Yeah, you're right.
Wasn't able to get that top.
That's one thing.
Plus, you learned how to do the stuff quick. You just have to learn how to do some combos.
That's one thing a lot of people don't realize about traditional fighters is traditional fighters, they're not a game that you're gonna pick up and instantly get. It's gonna take you a few months. But once you understand one, you pretty much understand all.
I like the Zambas though. Zamba's actually kind of meeting him at his aggression. He's not always like air dodging. Now it doesn't seem too scared.
I mean, it's the same stuff as in Smash. You just do it in a different way.
So good stuff to Zamba.
Yeah.
Changed up style from the first time they played up. However, is that enough? It surely is.
What I like more
Especially
about
Melty Blood, because Melty Blood literally has air drift like Smash Bros.
What I like more about Smash Bros is instead of a health bar, you have your percentage, and it feels like you can kind of control more when you die.
See the strategy. Light elects to implore, holding on to that gyro. Nobody committing to anything at the moment.
Like, I know there's kill confirms and stuff, but still, like, with a health bar, it's once it reaches 0, you're done. But you can live to like 300%.
But a lot of anime fighters have burst.
He's looking for that roll in. Not hitting this time around the back air. Not gonna be enough.
Oh, that's like to get out of combos and
I got
stuff.
some good damage here on Zamba. Now he's gotta find that last hit. There it is. The up smash.
Yeah, see, I was expecting that to be a lot more.
That was just a stationary up smash too.
Yeah. Come on.
Dash forward or anything, just let it rip.
Now I'm rooting for the Rob. I want the Rob to make a comeback now.
Zamba still with the counter pick advantage after that game one. Let's go.
Why? Because he has a driver's license.
Yes. Let me go
We had
get
him,
my
I mean, looking
dog.
for the right song, the lore keeper. Okay, here we go. Into this game 3 here, the flex game.
Yeah.
On to PS2. Gotta see how this one plays out though as we get into it. PS2. PS2 make the best game, Charles County, but see what we got going on this time around.
Gotta figure it out right now. The rubber match between these two.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I like that. I mean,
take that.
All right, PP time. It's so nice having you on stream because I can actually get up during stream and do
I
things.
flung you out real quick. That's crazy. All
I mean, I could just start being silent whenever you do and just don't say anything and then just make it awkward.
So start here for Light though. Already
That's
got the
fair.
88. I mean, take that back again, bro. These are not your tools, man.
Return to sender. Good lord. Oh, that. Okay, nice. Okay. Like heating up right now. Zamba trying to figure out a way to get back to the stage safely. Afforded a lot of options. As Rob.
143 to this 49 though. I mean, this still could turn around though. You always know that there's potential to get like 4 air off the stage, double 4 air, and you're just kind of gone. But as of what the damage that we're seeing right now, yeah, clean with it.
Come on, man.
There we go. Nice little back air coming out from Light.
Come on, man. Nice. I like that. I mean, just retreat to the other side. Give yourself some breathing room. And then overshoot. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but it definitely worked out in his favor. Zamba, oh, good patience, waiting for the air dodge, but no punish available.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, okay, checking the toe.
All right now.
Ow.
He was real close right there to get that 4 there too, man. Like that was all. If he was winning that trade, that definitely would have put Light in a terrible position.
Oh, who's gonna blink first? Nice. I love how Light is choosing to be a lot offensively minded on a
It's
lot of
1-to-1.
attempts, especially when he's so close to the ledge. Not letting
Wait,
Zamba
when did the Rob win?
Set up and get comfortable. Good lord.
Okay, I think the jump definitely got sniped there. Should not be able to make this one back. Oh, the dash attack.
Yeah, you can see visibly upset. He gives Light another chance at life. Zamba definitely knows better than that, but sometimes when you're in the heat of the moment, man, it's just swing, swing, swing.
Damn, bro, that is unfortunate. That stock should have been gone for sure. I mean, maybe a down smash of the edge would have hit you, but either way.
See, now this is how I was expecting the matches to go.
This is not a heavy character, bro. He is living.
They're both at high percentage.
For a character like Fox, 184 and counting. Zamba can do
I'm surprised
anything,
Fox
bro.
is living for so long though.
Let's get a grab. Let's get something here. The back throw finally takes that stock. Well, close to 200. Jeez.
And do not sleep on Zamba in this. Okay, maybe we can take a nap.
Do not sleep. I'm sleeping.
Take a nap, but don't sleep now. No, time to wake back up.
The alarm clock is already set.
We
All
back
right,
in this thing.
here.
Come on now. There we go. Ooh, nice. Okay, again landing with the aerials, pumping it up.
Okay. Wow.
Some dudes just in chat rage baiting people.
Oh, I like that from Zamba. Like going extra high. Barely gonna survive that. Gotta be
I don't
careful
know
here.
how people fall for rage bait.
Oh my, the double tap right there.
It's too easy.
It's 7 a.m. in the morning right now. I definitely ain't sleeping.
Out. First in, last out, man. That's how we get ahead in this business. Come on now. All right. Speaking of getting ahead, Zamba looking for those openings. He is locking in. Uh-oh.
Okay. Had to waste the jump, but Zamba. Oh! He's still living, though. Okay.
Jeez.
Oh, damn.
Almost, bro. I'm telling you, like, 4 more percent.
Are you still alive?
That not scoop, that not gainful.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know if Discord disconnected or not.
However, don't sleep on Zamba. I'm sorry I woke up. I'm at work right now. Clock it in.
Nice.
Generational comeback from Zamba. And I can't even say I'm surprised this kid routinely is able to just
I
snatch
hate
victory
Zamba.
back from the jaws of defeat. Perfect example
Zamba's
of
not that
right there as he goes up 2-1.
He probably hates him because he doesn't have a driver's license like Zamba does.
Mark was throbbing right there, just like
But yeah, he literally won a tournament like 2 years ago,
and he bragged about having a driver's license.
Right. Zomba, what a absolute comeback.
It's like, I'm better than the rest of you. I have a driver's license.
What was everyone's
Because
reaction
most-
to that? Did they boo him or did they cheer?
Probably would have finished the game there, but still managed to lock in just at the very end to go ahead and get that game light.
They didn't boo him or cheer. They're just like, oh, crap, he's right.
Oh shit, reality
It's like-
check.
It's like, most of us can't drive.
I wonder how they get to and from tournaments though.
At this point in the tournament,
Probably like Uber or something.
when you have
Oh
certain
yeah,
leads,
fair
they
enough.
get away from you, man. It just takes a lot out of you.
I could not do that. I am not dealing with strangers.
I wouldn't. I don't trust. I don't trust those things. at all.
A level of confidence just came through with that curse mark 12 as well, bro. My boy playing loose, not loose enough right there. Unfortunately, though, going to hold that F smash. That's one of the patented light tech chases. F smash right there in the corner. Imminent doom.
All right, sorry, willing down that shield.
Oh, wow. Okay. We're right back into it.
That was kind of
All right, 2-2. Well, 2 stocks to 2 stocks.
Not a crazy amount here
Fox
on his
is
own. Not
still
anything
in
he can't
lead.
immediately get back if he finds that right neutral air. Might not even need the neutral air right now. He's definitely scrapping with light. He says, you know what, you wanted to box, I'm ready to box.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. Rob's making shit happen.
As we're accustomed to seeing, a testament to how well Light has done a good job kind of controlling it.
Rob's recovery,
Chase down.
dude.
I even get that dash attack over Zama. Stuck in shield right there. It's going to be a lot of damage. That,
A
Light
lot of
adds up
ultimate
real quick.
recoveries.
I like the idea. No air
If they're gonna, start giving everyone like really good recoveries, they need to go back to the old characters and give them also.
Rob's had the same recovery since Brawl.
I need to see the pearly gates
Oh, Rob.
I understand it, but
Yeah. His recovery has been the exact same since Brawl.
I'm tired.
The only difference is that now he has a little meter on his body that tells you how much gas he has.
down 2-1 right now to a very engaged Zamba.
Well, I'm saying like the newer characters. Almost all the newer characters' recoveries are awesome. Like they're really good.
And they haven't updated the old characters' recoveries.
Nope.
I think they need to nerf recoveries. Like, I think Brawl was like where recoveries were best.
Yeah, I liked doing offstage play in Brawl. It felt rewarding.
Him into oblivion. Oh my goodness, a trade you will make 10 out of 10 times. Gives
N64
Zamba the lead.
offstage plays
Very
just don't
fragile one at
exist.
147, but maybe one he can work with.
Okay.
Oh, they exist, just only for the good characters.
And now, last
Fair
stop
enough.
of the 4th game. Are we seeing a game 5 or is Zamba moving on?
Like Pikachu and Kirby can go off stage.
Excellent question. See who wants it more right now.
Oh, forward air, okay.
All right.
Oh my God, he might want it more. Whoa, he had to get way out of there.
Yeah,
Just
seriously, Rob.
barely getting back to that ledge.
And I credit him a lot for understanding that situation.
See,
Remember,
I would've-
in the
I would've
previous
got
game,
up
he did not wanna
attacked.
be on the receiving end of those rotor arms.
Bro, the tilts are just too fast right there. Even the jab, he's like, I missed the jab, but I still got
That's
the
another
tilt
thing
right
I
to
need
go
to
the
do
leg,
less
stop that
of when I
neutral air
play. I
coming
need to do less get up attacks. And I need to be less like
90%. This is Zamba's game, man. I'm thinking one good tech
predictable
chase is
with
pretty
getting
much
back
over.
on stage.
You can see him definitely playing this one close to the chest, the back air, push him off the stage. Early recovery, take that back.
All right, needed that. Okay, gets off the ledge. That's the correct decision. Not.
Come on, Fox. Now I'm rooting for Fox.
Again, you're noticing he's just saying, you know what? I'm going to be aggressive with these landings, bro. I'm going to put these aerials to use. 2 times they've gotten him out of danger.
Does Light play melee or anything?
Look at him trying to get back over there
No.
as quick as possible.
I was gonna say, I wonder if he mains Fox in like all the games.
That was insane.
He made Fox in Smash 4.
Okay, empty out grab there.
Mm.
And we're right back into the game, but how does he find this stock? There's many ways that Fox can find it right here. The down air to up smash, neutral air, up smash, all could be online.
And he would probably still main Fox if he did play melee. But he is the solo man. Oh, and Zamba. Zamba also solo mains Rob.
Replay is into losers finals. Let's go.
But I mean, Rob is like the one character you honestly can solo main because like Rob is ridiculous.
A spot in the top 3. Great effort
His hitboxes are
He's falling a little bit short there, but Zamba, I mean, he played like
very,
an absolute match.
very
He's
big.
one of the best this game has ever seen. And
I mean, his matchup chart, he just like his. It's like they're so few and far between that like, you honestly can just main Rob.
Start of a gritty.
Like even Steve, like I wouldn't even recommend Steve as like a solo man. Rob is like one character.
Yeah, that first set, you know, Zamba definitely looked a little flustered, but he seemed more composed this time around. Also, just ran away with that first game.
That first game, I mean, Light took.
You know, I would taunt in a tournament just to tilt my teammate.
That one ended, but nonetheless, man, my boy Wood bounced back in a major way for.
I'm surprised we don't see more taunts in tournaments.
Yeah, man, I gave Zamba a smirk right there, like, all right, bro, you got it. And kind of put it away there. The up smash is hitting out of nowhere.
I mean, you can just taunt them on stage.
Now this one was
Oh
crazy.
yeah, it's true. I can get up and like throw my controller at them and then
lead.
grab their controller and make them SD.
That right there, the double tap, as you pointed out, was a nasty.
No, unfortunately, that's banned.
Fooled him a little bit with the gyro toss to clear a runway. To get
Oh right, I forgot that strat got banned during melee.
Compelling game number 4. It was one that would just fall a little bit out of.
64 actually.
Oh.
That was just a solid punish right there too from Zamba getting way out of dodge on that.
Also, did you know there's a 56-minute game in Smash 64?
Even with a good DI, it didn't even matter, bro. That boy was
How?
for sure. So.
That's just how it be sometimes, man.
Well, SAS 64 doesn't have a timer, so because Hyrule used to be legal as a stage, and one player did not like the fact that Hyrule was legal as a stage, so he camped his opponent out for 56 minutes.
Damn.
Stepping up now. You know,
And then, like the next year,
Zamba's got a chance to play
Hyrule Castle got banned, and that's why they only play on Dreamland.
a little polished. However, you know, again, there's still a big
Oh, so it
tyrant
used to
that
be
is at
2
the top
stages.
of this mountain. That is Sonic's. You know, most lonely. Obviously, everybody knows that man hits a lot of second places, but
Yeah, 64 used to have 2 stages.
This is his spot, bro. That's what I'm saying.
I think this
A Super Boom fan got Hyrule banned by camping his opponent out for 56 minutes.
I'm sure he's probably watching it intently.
I wonder what Nintendo has against the competitive scene.
Grabbed the Steve, man. I think it was Char and just was like, yo, let's just grind this out real quick.
Yeah.
Probably a dislike of pedophiles.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But wait, so he was like grinding with a Steve?
Yeah.
But like,
I feel like usually Steve. You know,
even
keep that
before
string.
that,
You gotta play another Steve now, man. We taking our ball.
It might be a
home,
little
bro.
different from region to region.
Before that, they were doing
Maybe they're
fine.
not on the same page. You know what I'm saying?
oh, I thought Nintendo always didn't like.
This is really good for Zamba. I mean, Zamba has an abundance of just Steve.
I mean, they were slow to pick up on it, but then when they did start picking up on it, you know, stuff happened, and then they're like, nope, we're not going anywhere near that.
Yeah, that's that's so frustrating.
If you're not a Steve fan, this might be a good one for you. But either way, man, both these guys are just such elite players. It's going to be an excellent showdown for our losers finals. So treat either way. That's the way I'm looking at it. Let's get it. Breathe. All right. Right up. Losers finals. If you're just popping through, tournament's been crazy. Top 8 has been lit, but only 3 remain. One of these guys is going to get an opportunity to go for the
Steve
crown
versus
against my man
Rob.
Sonics. Big chilling right now on the grand finals winner side of things.
All right. Whoa.
Like,
Big tombstone pile driver. Big start right here from Zamba, man.
I'm gonna go
Pushing
see if my
where he
dog
needs to be.
wants to
I
come
think-
in.
I mean, you can definitely see Steve kind of get overwhelmed here by Rob when he gets straight up thrown into this.
Dude, people are really hating Steve. Jesus Christ.
Beginning of the game, bro. We got the tools to mine right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Zamba doing some mining. It's looking like a damn graveyard out here. Lord have mercy, put that stock to rest. Now lays Carmelo ass absolutely whooped.
This is Steve Kraft. No mind right now, man. Jesus Christ.
Lord have mercy.
I was not expecting this level of a beatdown when we got to losers finals. I mean, Carmelo, you gotta put up something.
You gotta do something, bro. I told you Zamba's immaculate at this matchup, but I still thought to myself, I mean, damn, Carmelo.
This got to be new, like current Carmelo, not old Carmelo.
This is Carmelo Anthony on the Lakers.
Yes,
I ain't trying to see that shit.
I need to bring the Nuggets one back, please.
Man, bro, please. Give me some hope. All right.
Gamer, there's these dog treats that taste just like cookies.
Like, has the damage already been done?
Yeah, those are called biscuits.
Come on now.
They're so good.
Okay, we out of there finally. Up smash not gonna hit them. Luckily that play don't matter.
You want a Scooby Snack?
I'm gonna find this.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Immediately.
That's it.
So we at least got the diamond. This is definitely gonna change the way this match is played a little bit. Found himself a back air.
Oh, that is
I'm
good.
Not agreeing with that at all, obviously, but man, what a hot
I
start
can
here.
see why you like those.
We end this loser's
I
fight
can
now.
see why
This
you
is where
like
it becomes
those.
scary.
All right, 100% for sure, man. Obviously, all jokes aside, Carmelo, one of the elite players in this event, did not get the top 3 by accident. You know, even with a very lousy start, can definitely have an outstanding
Why are you
finish.
sniffing my keyboard?
Do just that right now. Zomba second stock already at 90. Make that 106% continues to climb.
He smells so
answers in
bad.
sight. I know Zomba would just absolutely hate himself if he lets this one get away.
He needs dog. When don't they smell bad?
Like outside.
He's
Are
got
you
a lot of
stinky?
resources, but he got a lot of good resources though. For the amount of weight. Okay, the up air instead, I thought we was definitely gonna see the side B, but now the up air maybe trying to catch that jump out, that panic jump.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen this time around.
I don't have any more treats. Dude,
Oh, he in the corner,
careful.
big chilling. Hold on. Yeah, take 2 times.
I actually love the fact he was just committed to staying in the corner, baiting Carmelo to come into him, destroy that craft.
Honestly, if Zomba wins this,
The actual crafter.
I could honestly see Sonic getting second again.
He said, you know, you just gave me a platform to go ahead and send you to that last one, bro. I love it. The stage to send you,
Which would be funny, but it would also be like he got second again.
I mean, with a hot start like that, you definitely didn't want to see that thrown. I think that would have
I want to see.
immediately. So good to see that he was able to keep the hot start and keep that momentum the entire game.
You're telling no lies, my brother. All right.
I want to see a Banjo win a
Back to
tournament.
stadium. Carmelo saying, nah, bro, it ain't
I
going
was
down
really
like that.
rooting for Banjo.
Can repeat the match.
Well, Toriguri has to stop getting fifth.
Yeah.
Much like Sonic's getting second. Toriguri just keeps getting fifth. Like it's actually impressive. Like how do you get fifth that much?
84% to the 10.
Rob has the tools
exactly what he's
to
looking for
handle
now.
this Steve very easily.
Up till. Big with it, okay. One more time and now. Wait. All right. Trying to send it.
Oh shit, that didn't blow up.
For sure,
He's definitely a fan. I don't know about
His up smash isn't a fire attack, even though it has fire.
Dude, Smash Bros is so weird with some of its
Ain't
moves.
got that demon mode on here. It is what it is.
It's like either way, you're gonna meet something.
His back air's fire, right?
Here we go.
Nope.
Trying to make it right now, though.
What
You
the
would
fuck?
think it would be, but nope.
Hold on now. Big swings. All right, Zama whittling down this wall of
So that
defense.
I'm guessing his Nair's not fire then.
Nope.
What the fuck?
Trying to make his way back to the stage, okay?
Smash Bros.
Yeah, it's like you think you could be like, you think you could pop on like some fire spirits or something and make them better, but nope. It's not fire.
Take either one of them out, but you saw how much further.
If that was the case, Rob with fire spirits would be an unstoppable
Again,
menace.
nice interception with the gyro. Not
Bottom
quite
going up
there,
high,
but I love
smart.
that, yeah. Because you're really
But
just
that's so
cutting off
weird.
these recovery options at that point. Put him up
Oh,
into the
damn,
sky,
he
you
spot
know, under
dodged
is
that.
going to deliver. So Zamba with the lead, not quite as favorable as the last game, but still something he can definitely work with and build upon.
Okay, but yeah, we also got that diamond a little faster than we got in the last game. I think it took all the way to the third stop to get it. Going right out on a
I
real
will
quick
say though,
whip
the
of the
dog
line card.
cookies are lemon, and I
Right.
don't like lemon
Steve's
cookies.
starting to level up before our very eyes, man. Finally got his tools online. Learn some of the basics of the game. He's like, oh, I can mine. True, true.
These options are real. Nope, nice should be a fair.
There he goes.
Nice,
Clean.
unrelenting pressure from Zamba. Just keeping it moving, man. Loves getting Carmelo on stage.
Honestly, he
They
might
just
still never hold that
refuse
leg.
to
Oh,
do
if he held
something.
that, if he,
I mean, it's just, it's in the
if he
Go
held
ahead.
that up smash, he would have
line card's done on this
hit
screen
it.
every like 10 seconds. They just go, I gotta send it. Boom.
Someone in chat just said they just
air dodge?
refused to do something
Oh,
about
but he thought he was
Steve
gonna
because
drift a
people
little
found
further
out
back.
he was
actually
broken
in the
too
spot,
late.
but then dashed too far back to
I
hit the up
think
smash.
they stopped balancing this
Unfortunately
game
there for Zamba.
way too early.
All right, Zamba coming in hot right there again.
I mean, they stopped balancing it at a fine time, but like they couldn't just like make like an emergency patch that like makes Steve lighter. Boom, he's instantly a worse character because he's lighter.
Terrifying.
That's
That
true.
was a really good answer to that.
Absolutely, yep.
I would have liked like
Gets off the ground, also catches
Yeah, because Steve is a
Very
heavy.
smart right there from
I don't know
Steve.
why. He should be like a midweight. Like, why is he a heavy?
That piece of a B.
Jeez.
Back to the stage pretty safely. We don't know who's getting this stock first. Whoa!
How heavy is he? Like, is he heavier than
Like around a little less than Samus.
No, damn. So Steve's heavier than Ridley.
Diamond tools in hand. F-Smash should be able to do it.
No.
Back air could do it.
Like in between.
Oh, great interception. Hold on now. Nice. I'm loving these nairs, man. He is disrupting everything. Carmelo was hoping to get started. Except that there, which was right on the money.
I was ready to say, bro, this is it's looking a little rough because he was just throwing out resources on resources, and all those getting thwarted. Though, luckily found that back air. Zama doing a really good job of definitely punishing these mine carts and the anvils as well.
All right. Okay.
Nice.
Good call out. Yep. Aubrey just looking for damage right here. Getting plenty of that. Carmelo, instant mine cart.
That's a character. Is there like
off the block right there?
How much do we see Min Min in Western
game, really, especially with the
tournaments
on board right now?
Almost never. Chag is pretty much the only Min Min player, and he's not even a Min Min main. He mains Palutena. Min Min is just his like secondary.
Everybody gets caught on one, but that's
Japan has 3 Min Mins.
Sometimes you gotta see if you can rush in there, but that
yeah, Japan Min Min
There's
is,
Doramigi, who's the best player. There's Doramigi, the best player in the world currently. There's Rimu, and then there's Umuatsu. Umuatsu. However you pronounce it.
Running through his veins on that one.
Yeah, I mean, again, after that
I know
first game,
Min Min in
I feel like
Japan,
obviously
isn't she
maybe you
top
said to
tier,
kinda
and
get
then here
acclimated to the way
she's
that,
like low
Rob
mid
plays
tier?
again, but yeah, those first two stocks definitely got
She's high tier in Japan.
That to a respectable first game, and the second game looking a lot better. Let's go.
Also, Doramigi's lowest placing this year so far has been 5th.
I hope they get someone better to take care of balancing for Smash
Not happy with
6.
the way that one went down, understandably so.
They hired pros for Ultimate, but they only kept them around for the beginning. They got rid of them after the game was like out and stuff.
I would argue Ultimate's like one of the most balanced.
Almost caught my man on a dome with that one, but speaking of, he did catch my man. Perfect.
Maybe like
He's
second balance.
That was 15 seconds of gameplay.
I mean, it's literally deja vu.
Yeah, like like Amsa, the red Yoshi, the best Yoshi in Melee. He was one of the managers for Ultimate.
Finally connects, getting some Steve B&Bs. But what a tremendous start.
That ladder combo is insane.
I mean, yeah, starting the game, 15 seconds, and a stock down. Definitely not the way you want to start this type of game.
Nah,
for sure.
not at all, bro. That ain't it.
Okay, trying to get that big chase down. Just walks out the way.
See, this fight is going how I thought the Rob versus
Stuck in between
Fox
a
fight
hard
would
place for
go.
sure. Actually, right there. So gonna have to make his way back. I mean, even with that solid lead, we got to get Zama to kind of like dig into that. If you're able to get a full stock lead at the beginning of this game,
I was so sure
oh,
Fox
wow.
was gonna win as well.
Crazy exchange right there.
Yeah.
Up tilt and Anvil both getting them some, but that forward smash right on the button. Here we go.
Also, do you know Steve has one of the worst shields in the game?
I did not.
Very good for Zama on this lead.
Yeah, due to a bug, once he shields, his shield gets stuck in the default position, so he can't tilt it. He can tilt it for the first hit, but then after that, due to a bug, it just goes into the neutral position in the center, and then he just can't move it until he stops shielding. He has to reshield.
Just a distant memory right now of that huge.
So Steve actually gets shield poached quite a bit.
It's crazy. That's like the kind of things
I would say Jigglypuff's is still worse though, because her ear literally sticks out of the shield, like the hurt box for her ear.
Yeah, I was gonna say the number one most, like the worst, is probably Jiggles.
Yeah, and that issue has been in every single game. Like you think that we'd, you think they would fix it by now?
Well, yeah,
Just take the hurt box off her ear, or make the shield bigger. Literally, either one fixes the issue.
Plus, you would expect something like that from the latest character in the game.
Second latest.
Second latest character in the game. That's right, Pichu. Pichu's the latest, right?
You're fine.
Okay, but still, that parry was kind of like.
And then Squirtle and Game & Watch are tied for third.
You would never know that Carmelo was 0 to death at the start of that. You would never know it. And that's the way he likes it.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, that was one of
The
the
thing
ones when you
is,
saw
you
that
can
first stock,
punish
and you was like,
Steve,
man, I'll
but
set
it
it up.
takes
I'm
more
going to
effort
sleep, and
for
you
you
wake
to
up and
punish
saw
him
the
than
you're
it
like,
takes
wait.
for him to
Yeah,
hurt
it's like if you were like, oh, okay, you see that first stock, you run to the bathroom real quick, come back like, damn, I could have washed my hands.
The heck?
Hold on.
I know it's going to go down like that. All right.
So you had time.
You had the time, for sure.
I'm trying to tell you.
All right. Carmelo Zamba game. I know it's going to go.
Like, okay, you likes it. You're looking at this, you would never know.
Oh.
You would never know.
Saw that first.
Back air shield tug.
Great moments of play here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Steve in Minecraft was too strong.
That's just what it is, man. And right now, Carmelo probably looking to put this one to rest.
Steve versus
In a
Sonic
4-game
Grands.
series. We'll
People are
see
like, no.
if Zamba's got enough in the tank after letting that just amazing performance on that first stock get away from him. But you got to have a short memory in this game sometimes and just focus up on the task ahead. Nope.
Nope. Wow.
Honestly, I prefer it be Steve Sonic Grands, so Sonic wins. Because I mean, seeing how winners final win, I mean, Sonic actually has a chance. But if Zamba gets there, it's like I feel like if Zamba gets the Grands, Sonic's gonna lose.
Yeah.
Curse has to break. The curse cannot keep going.
Oh no. Okay, still living, but barely.
I knew that wasn't gonna kill. It's freaking Rob.
Then plus it was forward air. It was back air would have killed.
Gotta use your zoning capabilities really strong right now against Carmelo.
I'm surprised Steve's don't
well aware of that.
bait it, considering they like to break the box behind Steve. So oh, okay, there he goes.
Out the way. They're trying to look for these down tilts right here. Yeah, but Carmelo, though, very good with the avoiding many of the follows that Zamba usually gets. Not this time around, though. Being on the ground is going to get scooped up. Gets out of the up tilt, though. Okay. I feel like sometimes Zamba's got to rip that up smash.
Robot operated buddy.
Yeah, they definitely kind of like readjusted or adjusted a little bit. But
just run up and get done up. Like
that's the thing.
The heck?
I love Zamba rewriting the playbook with that KO. Vicious stuff and a tremendous lead, which I'm sure he's hoping to ride to a game number 5. Let's see if he can get there.
Okay.
Goodness.
Really brought it to his front door in that last side B, but like, and now. Okay, trying to finish it all right there. Couldn't get the down air, but regardless, that's some good damage, and he's still got a lot of that stage advantage too. Unfortunately, right now though, give him a little chance to build. Throwing everything over there. Check this out. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. Oh!
Ooh, what?
I thought he was going to go for the side B instead, but no, I think he's trying to get an up air. He's going to trade hit, unfortunately, with
Why didn't that spike?
But damn, he was putting the pressure on him for a second.
Oh, damn. Oh, no, not quite, not quite. I like what I'm seeing, though, man. All signs are pointing TK.
Does Rob have a sweet spot on his spike?
5, whether Carmelo
Yes.
likes it or not.
Oh, I thought his spike was huge.
Carmelo, once again, just struggling to get back
Spike
to the
is
stage.
the sweet spot.
I mean, definitely understandable. You finally get your foot back on the stage, try to get back to middle.
Yeah.
Zamba would have educated Gas right there. Didn't get him exactly what he wanted.
Oh.
Yo, this might. This might be it, bro.
I told you, Steve's looking up.
Yeah.
I ain't saying no lies.
All right.
You know where your head.
He got down there. Bro said, "Welcome."
Here they go.
We've been waiting for you.
Got Tom Nook opening the door, man. Crazy on the bill.
Oh man.
Zamba, one of them YNs, y'all forgot. Hold on. Got King Von playing in the. I'm sorry. Let me stop.
Okay. Here we are.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Into. Then they put a 3 up for Zamba already. Okay. Hey. And we know we're getting this W real quick. Leaking the script. Chill out. Chill out.
Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, game 5, boys. Here we go. Who wants it? First time encounter, Zamba and Sonics perhaps, or will we get Carmelo in search of that rematch? Will it come to pass? Let's figure it out.
You know what? With the dog biscuits tasting so good, you know what smells good but tastes awful? The fucking pepperonis.
Oh man. Okay.
The Those are gross.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the ice stuff that you're not supposed to drink.
The what?
You know, the ice stuff that you're not supposed to drink.
Antifreeze?
Yeah.
So good too. Just kind of anticipating Carmelo could.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty bad. I don't. It tastes pretty bad.
End up that force smash perfectly executed. That's huge for Zamba. Oh, but it might be getting away from. Okay, narrowly survives that excellent DI.
Yeah, but you said stuff that smells good but tastes awful.
You think anti? Well, I haven't. I don't think I've ever really smelled antifreeze. So I can't. I don't know.
That's one of the highest walls I've seen in this game so far.
We got a spot for you.
Gas smells good. Probably tastes bad.
You just gotta laugh through the pain. You gotta laugh through the pain, and the pain right now is being delivered courtesy of Steve. Not playing no games right now. Gonna put Zamba away, but Zamba's so crafty, so scrappy as well. Not one to go down without a fight.
This is a tense match. Holy shit.
We've got to figure out who's
Carmelo building the Trump wall.
You definitely want to know where he's trying getting a little too close to getting this W. 84, 111. It's looking like it's mostly on the side of Carmelo, but Zamba.
Well, I mean, Japan did just pretty much elect their own version of Crown.
Not quite there.
Nice.
Even the volume don't know what they want to do.
He's pretty cool.
The schmixes are everywhere.
A lot of people say, like, a lot of people think left and right outside of America is the exact same thing, and they'll use Japan as an example. And it's like, no, their left is very different from our left.
Dude, their left is more conservative than our right.
Yeah.
Except me. I'm more conservative than Japan.
I think we both are. Well, no, you're a lot more conservative than me, but still.
One last gas to make something happen. Got to get it percolating right now, TK.
Yeah, it's like, why are we sending them out of the country? Why not put them for a better purpose?
Doesn't get the most off of that, but still at least is able to get back down to the ground safe.
And New York right now, oh my god. They're feeling it. They're regretting it. And what are they doing?
It's like, what is the better purpose?
They're
simple. We make them regards. We just have them stand there. If they don't do the job, I don't know. Do what every other country has done.
Yeah.
It's like they're not supposed to be here anyways because they care.
New York right now is in a shit spot.
Was able to get at least far enough under this time around. But
and what are they doing? They're moving out of New York, going to other places, and doing the exact same shit.
Yeah, and plus, it's like, but they should be allowed to leave. Only 12% of the people voted. It's like they didn't vote. Yeah, that's the problem. They didn't vote.
Japanese competitor from the bracket and gets himself a trip to grand finals for an opportunity at the Port 9 Championship. What a
like, dude, people try to defend people that don't vote. It's like, dude, people that don't vote are the problem.
For a while there, I didn't want to vote.
Like, just such clutchness at the end.
And then I got more into it, and I learned more, and I was like, fuck, okay.
And one of the ones where it really came down to a straight-up scrap fest at the end.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Let's revisit this set right now. As you can take a look, Zamba, crazy start to this thing.
I don't see the mayor of New York lasting, though.
Sign on YBN Zamba in the building, bro.
That's it, bro. Come on.
Here we go. This is good, though. I mean, like, a very, very...
I mean, he's already breached the 14th Amendment. So...
Yeah, as soon as the government that the Democrats voted to shut down comes back, I think he's going to be out of here.
Yeah, he's also committed by mission treason.
I think Trump already said something about,
So yeah, I hope he doesn't last long.
I think Trump already said something about him getting some sort of consequence as soon as the government comes back up.
Some really good, creative, crafty play from Zamba.
Yeah, he's like by definition committed treason.
Okay. And then look at this. I'm thinking like,
and plus he's breached the 14th Amendment.
And
it's like, see, if this was the good timeline, we'd have him lined up bent over and have his head sliced off.
Now they went back and forth.
Jesus.
But now we are going to keep it moving. We
Publicly.
now have our grand final
Publicly,
lineup.
I don't know about.
Having to overcome one first, the person that beat him.
I don't know,
Televised
just like-
live
Had to beat him and then had to come over
to send a message.
the last Steve that we have. Which
That's
usually
fair,
is a big
'cause he
wall,
is committing
for
treason.
most competitors, but this time around, not for him. I mean, you broke
Yeah,
everything down.
it's like aiding and abetting other countries. Like the one thing you're not supposed to do.
You know, but again, all that practice,
don't
man,
know.
all those battles, those locals, those regionals against his homie Syrup.
Dude, there's not an I don't know there. There's a he did treason. He should get the price for treason. Like, unless they change the punishment for treason, they should get that punishment for treason.
That's fair.
It might be broken tonight.
Cause like,
I would hope so, but you know, not because I don't want to see Zama get the W. I do want. I don't.
he
guys
didn't even wait a day.
Definitely, guys I talk to you on a regular basis, homies. You know what I'm saying? So
Right? Less than 24 hours of him being
Damn it, Sonics.
elected, he started doing all this stupid shit.
Spider-Man been telling
Yeah, and he's trying to get it where white people are taxed more, which is illegal, by the way, both from more modern laws and literally this thing called the 14th Amendment.
Yeah, Democrats are funny when it comes to racism.
matchup right there. So
This might get us canceled.
you guys are doing well. It's been a hell of a tournament, man. I'm telling you, I've enjoyed every moment of it for sure. So, and one of my favorite cities, man.
Oh,
Seattle.
well.
Gorgeous out there. Didn't get to check it out as
Yeah,
much as I would have liked.
neither of us are Republicans anyway, so.
Fair.
Next time I gotta play or show up a day earlier.
Okay, yeah,
Myself,
obviously,
you know,
for
a
sure.
day
Yeah,
in
man.
advance.
It's a 2-day tournament.
The way politics
I'll
work
tell
is
y'all,
just
bro, like,
crazy.
we don't get hired, we get told. So,
Look,
ever since 4 Priority 3, that boy he don't be like, hey man, you thinking about coming out? He just say, hey man, see you at 10. That's what. That's it. Hey, see you at Port 10.
That's it.
I'm like, you don't even know what I'm doing next year. I know you'll be there though. My bad, boss. My fault, gang.
He in fact does know what
If for some reason someone asked, what party are we? Constitutionalists.
Yep.
Shout out to my boy Gyro Might for an incredible event and all the people who showed
I
up
don't-
and supported, man. That's what
dude.
I'm talking about. Keeping that grassroots.
And the only thing too, the reason why,
All the way back to you really
like you would say this is extremist views, but I mean, what do you think they're gonna do to us?
Lentini real quick to go ahead and get this grand final started. Lentini, take it away.
Like,
Well, I mean, they'd kill us for no reason. We kill
Exactly.
them for a reason. There's a difference.
look
Like
at-
they do a crime, they do, the punishment for the crime. We do nothing, they kill us.
Yeah, I mean, whether you think Charlie Kirk's a piece of shit or not, I disagree that he's a piece of shit. But whether you agree or not, that dude
Political
was,
assassination is not okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like, come on. He said a few things wrong. Sure, he said. That's the thing he said.
After second place, and now he stands on winner's side. Y'all, let me know. Do you think it is his time? Do you think that the one,
People,
the only,
people are gonna watch this and be like, "Oh my god, dude."
can make that climb?
Yeah, they're gonna get like 5.5 hours in and be like, man, it got political. It's the United States of America. Why wouldn't they get political?
Yeah, we're pretty much fucked. And hey, if Hassan's allowed to say it, and he still has a platform, why can't we say it, right? We're only matching their energy.
This man dropped to loser's side before the top 8 even started.
Yeah, and plus when we say kill people, we say do it in, the legal way. Whereas they say go out in the street and just start ripping out people's guts.
Yeah, people who don't have anything like me and you right now saying this, they would be like, oh my god, those two need to die. And it's like, okay, what the fuck? And then you have someone literally crashing New York right now, ruining it, and that's what everyone's defending.
Yeah, and plus he's literally going against the 14th Amendment. Like he's literally breaching it.
Yeah.
And plus, it's like he's received foreign aid and everything. Like he should face treason charges.
Finals. There we go. It is time to get into it. And we got Zamba. And we got
I don't.
God,
Yeah,
we got Zamba a
dude.
little bit of a tear right now too. So like his
Shit's
game's
falling
looking really
apart.
good, but Sonic,
It's actually
as we
scary
said,
the way
he's trying to
things
break
are
that
headed.
curse. Last time he broke the curse, it was here.
Yeah, it's one thing to make. I mean,
Yeah.
it's one thing to make it 2 grand finals. We're doing it in such a dominating.
And like I
fashion.
said, they don't even learn
Game
from it.
number
They go
5,
from one spot to
with the
another
2
spot, and then they
Carmelo,
do the
that is a lot
same
of
exact
good
shit, and they're
momentum
like,
and it's
oh,
still
it didn't
for
work for the
Zombies coming
15th
into
fucking
this.
time.
Get the job done. He does have to win 2 sets for Sonics, man. Opportunity to break that second place curse that's been eluding him since the last Port Priority where he did win. So a lot of things on the line for him.
If you think
Yeah, and also it's like you think they would stop trying to do communism. Like it's never worked. It never will work. It doesn't even sound good on paper. People are just retarded. Because it's basically sharing is caring, and that sounds nice to 5-year-olds.
Yeah, exactly. When I was a kid and I learned about communism, I was like, oh, communism sounds
But
great.
hey, Volgo Trophy is nice, so hey, ain't got no problem with that. But here
When
we
I
go.
was a kid and I learned about communism, I was like, wow, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard of.
My whole thing, the way it was advertised to me, and this is why the school system's fucked. The way they made it sound was like everyone's equal with communism. Everyone gets what everyone else is getting, and it's equal. And I'm like, oh, equality, good.
This grand finals, the last
Yeah, that's the same thing I was told, and I was like, man, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, growing up, I was more so like, we need to help people.
700 competitors. These are the 2
Yeah, maybe it's my autism, but I started off with the we need to help ourselves mode.
out of each and every one of them.
Yeah. It took me a while to get there. And I think the whole thing with Charlie Kirk and now the whole thing with New York, it's radicalizing a lot of people.
Any prediction?
Yeah, it takes me years to even care for people.
I had a premonition today, bro.
Yeah.
It wasn't really a premonition. I just said you had second to your time, bro. Get this first place, man. Stop playing with me.
It's
Stop
so
playing with me.
bad. And they're talking about
Like, you're
we're gonna
basically a
take over
stranger
other
to me
states.
for
It's like,
a decade.
About the way that Zomba just played those last 2 sets, that he was on fire in a way.
He's icing him.
See,
He's icing him. He's icing
I want the government to come back because this dude needs to be taken out of power.
He said, "Hey, bro, you played that last set a little."
No. Think about it. The longer the government shut down, the less money the government has. The less it can fund itself. The more of the government has to shut down, the smaller the government becomes.
Oh. And that's another thing
The
too.
Democrats are biting themselves in the foot with that.
Exactly. Democrats just keep shooting themselves.
Okay, he's back.
Although the way they timed it for the midterm elections. So they've actually started winning a bunch of elections. Although a lot of them are obviously cheated.
Yep.
Like there's been a lot of voter fraud. Like a lot of it in the midterms this year.
Always have a good time.
Well, yeah, the New York mayor didn't even try to hide it.
We've seen this before, and we're seeing if we can.
Oh yeah, in New Jersey, they were voting like 7 times each.
Thank y'all for joining us. All y'all who stayed up this late to hang out with your boys, appreciate y'all.
And there's people who defend it.
Stay out late to hang with your boys. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's literally no good argument against voter ID, like at all.
You know, we made it this far. Come on now.
And then people, this is one thing I disagree with. People are like, we need to take an IQ.
Dude, literally their argument is like, black people can't get licenses. It's like, dude, everyone has a license.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean black people have licenses?
Which is
Like
so
everyone has one.
Democrats are so ass backwards because it's like the way they talk is more racist than the way Republicans talk.
See how Sonics is able to kind of.
I mean, Republicans are literally the party that freed them to begin with, and yet they still, you know.
Yeah, and it's
Like,
crazy.
you think they'd be voting for the party that literally saved them, but no.
Like Democrats, as soon as the government
Civil rights. Yeah, and you want to know why they did the civil rights? Because they wrote a bunch of stuff in it that benefits them.
And as soon as the government shut down, what did Democrats do? They immediately were like, the EBTs and everything is going to affect the black community. It's like, oh, okay.
That kind of carries them through the rest of this game.
Dude, they literally just trapped black people in welfare.
Oh yeah, and then they blame, like, when crime rates go down, they're like, oh, that's racist. It's like, no, it's not racist, you dumb fucks.
Yeah, and then they blame Republicans that the government shut down, but the Republicans have been voting repeatedly to open it. They need at least 7 Democrats to vote yes to open the government. Like, they don't have 60. There's not 60 Republicans. They can't just vote to open it.
And if anyone
They need
did
7
research,
Democrats.
they would also learn that Trump was trying to get EBT out there, and Democrats voted against it.
I don't know about that. Might have put himself in a bad spot. Kinda did. Is it getting pushed a little closer to that blast zone?
Of course they did. And they control the media, so they can just be like, "Oh no, we didn't do that."
Well, yeah, I wanted to do a video on Irina, I think the name was, the one that
quite a bit of time, and it's not even like anybody
she was the Ukrainian refugee that got stabbed to death by the non-racist black guy who said, "I got that white girl, I got the white girl."
Oh man.
But it wasn't a race thing, no. Of course
No.
it was. We're doomed. We're doomed.
Dude, we're watching Nuxanor to get our news.
Yeah.
Or well, you were watching Nuxanor to get your news. I get my news from everywhere.
Well, yeah, I watch more than Nux.
There it is. Okay, right on the money.
But it's really crazy, and like if you do your own research, don't just listen to the media and listen to everything. Do your own fucking research and open your eyes.
However, Sonics is definitely getting right back into this game.
Yeah, like is it really that hard to just use Google? It takes like 5 seconds.
Like everyone who's blaming Trump for the way New York is right now, your mayor decided as soon as he was elected to leave New York and go on a fucking vacation. And then ask you for money.
This time, right? You can still see Zamba step back there just to make sure. Let me just make sure.
Gotta be careful and cautious. Right now, though, Zamba clearly still riding that hot hand that he had when he defeated Carmelo. That game number 5 and that loser's final set. It is
Dude, we're basically becoming like the after a beer meme.
What is that?
You know, like I won't get political, and then like 1 beer later.
Oh yeah. Once me and you get on politics, we can talk about it like all fucking day.
What can we get with this? Oh, okay. Nice little start. Actually, amazing combo right there. 70% dealt off of that Z-drop neutral air.
And you know what? People are gonna call us radical because of what you said about the firing squad and stuff. But do you know what Muslims do in their own country and what they openly talk about they do in their own country? Do you know how old people need to be to get married?
Oh, okay. Canceling spin dash real quick.
They're lucky if they're 10.
And plus, it's not even radical. Like, it's literally the law. Like, if it's the law, it's not radical. Like, dude. Like, the punishment for treason is death. It's as simple as that. If they change the punishment, they change the punishment. But right now, it's death. Therefore, they deserve death. That's simple.
And that's what they would say about us. That's exactly what they would say about us.
I know it's just one game,
But, like, is it really that radical? I mean, if you think it's radical, change the law. It's that simple.
Yeah. I mean, they're openly saying, the mayor of New York is openly saying that he does not like white people. He does
Which is
not.
funny because the Muslims are closer to white people than they are to any other race.
Yeah, dude, it's ugh.
As I said, though, I never want to count anybody out.
And he's talking about spreading to other states. Like, come on. That's straight up invasion.
I've seen Sonics even get 2 stocks.
Yeah, he also wants to enforce Sharia law. You know, that extremely oppressive Muslim law.
Right now, gets a nice little start off there. Up air, back.
Pure insanity.
We got Zamba fighting right back, though.
Yeah, I think really what you're going to have to see here is just a lot of resilience from Sonic.
Which is technically illegal if you think about it. Like, Sharia law, like, we already have the normal laws.
And Sharia law goes against all of them.
Yeah, like.
Maintaining a good attitude. He already knows the vibes. I mean,
And then the other thing that's crazy to me is women complain about how unsafe they feel and how men are, and it's like, wait until Sharia law.
They're the ones that voted for it.
Yeah, wait until Sharia law or whatever, however you say it. Wait until that becomes a norm. Look up what they do openly. In front, they'll do it in public too. Look up what they do to kids in public.
You gotta get what's going on here. Ain't no way so fast. Ain't no way he's self-basketball. My man Harlem Globetrotters.
We need to repeal the 19th, man. Oh no, you don't want women voting? No, that's not what I said. The 19th Amendment does not give women the right to vote. It gives everyone the right to vote. And unfortunately, people are fucking stupid. They shouldn't be voting. Like you should have to take a civics test or something.
Yeah, people say that they should take an IQ test. I don't really agree with that part. I think what people need to do is, before you vote, there should be a current event test. You need to, what is 3 good things Trump has done? What is good 3 things that Biden has done? What are 3 bad things that Trump has done? What are 3 bad things Biden has done?
These get up attacks definitely starting to get
Only 3. He did a lot more than 3.
Yeah.
Okay, I think he probably trying to drop it down there on real rap.
But no, it's Trump's fault somehow. Nope.
Yeah, and plus, like, dude, like 99% of the stuff Trump got like blamed for is literally like stuff Biden did, and then they just blame Trump for it.
And again, if people did their own research, they would realize, whoa, what is this? Trump ended 8 wars?
My boy is moving. Definitely trying to find his way back in with the spin dash, but Zomba.
Trump ended
Yeah, like 8 wars in like 8 months.
And that's only this term.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not looking at
that
all
doesn't even include the ones from last
term.
term.
Going up way high, making it hard for Sonic to
It's
get any type
insane.
of opponent.
It's
However,
like I said, it's
Nuclear, not gonna be
scary.
enough.
America's in a very scary spot right now. But I mean, people are closing down on wokeness.
Not to get anything going, man, but
Like, hey ladies, you guys can actually be beautiful again and not feel like your lives are on the line from all the ugly weirdos.
Yeah, just do us a favor and learn how to vote. Stop voting for the guy that smiles. Who cares? Vote for the guy that actually has good policies. It's like, oh, that guy's cute. I'm gonna vote for him. Don't.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Not enough off that nuclear just yet.
Pure insanity.
Loving
It really is. And we're so split. It's like,
oh, he just home an attack. Let me go ahead and get in position to
Ugh.
punish the next option.
It's bleeding Kansas all over again.
and dude, it's. I'm worried about the future.
Is Zomba up a game, man? If I'm Sonic, the last thing I need to see is Zomba get 2 on the board. Gotta find a way to respond. He's doing just that right now. Trying to patrol the ground.
really
Zomba
am.
assuming control yet again.
Because, like, again, like I said, the people are leaving New York and going to other places and are like, yeah, New York sucks, so we're gonna do it again here.
We're gonna vote for the exact same stuff that caused our country. That caused our city to become terrible.
Exactly. It's like
Or some damage here to Sonic.
fucking morons, dude.
Ends up eating that back air.
Honestly, dude, if you move out of your state, you shouldn't be allowed to vote for like several years.
Okay, Nuclear not gonna be able to do it, obviously. Not yet, but
I mean, yeah,
Like,
because
it should be like when you go to a different country, you can't vote for several years. Like, it should be the same thing for states. If you move out of your state, you shouldn't be able to vote for several years. Maybe not as long as if you move to another country, but like, shouldn't be able to vote. You don't know how stuff goes there. You're in a new location. You don't know how stuff works there. You're in a new place.
We're big chilling, yeah. Obviously, both of them kind of hurt. I mean, I think Sonic could probably find a way
And
to
I
steal
think
this game, but it is basically just all
people
Zomba has many
are
ways
gonna
to
get
this
quote
stuff,
unquote
though.
more and more radicalized the more the left continues doing violence. And to the people who are like, but the left isn't being violent, do some research. Don't come on, do some research. Open up that brain of yours. I know you can do it.
Yeah, but like right people keep shooting up skulls and stuff. It's like, dude, every single one of those has been left.
Yeah, do some research. And then, well, Charlie Kirk was assassinated by a right. No, he wasn't. Do some research.
Yeah,
There's
it's like
literally a
that
group
picture of
chat.
him in a MAGA shirt was literally photoshopped.
That and like do some research. There was a group chat. The dude hated his family for being Republicans.
Very, very telling. Likely put this tournament on ice for a little while Sonic goes and regroups.
Okay, man, he's over here swap colors as well too, man. Maybe trying to, bring a
See,
little
it's already happening, man.
But
Zomba's doing well.
Not
It's leading up to Sonic's getting second.
Yeah, Rob is.
Oh no! It is a ride.
Like, it is a ride, bro.
Goodness.
Rob is unstoppable, dude.
Game number 3.
Zomba is the best Rob for a reason.
Hope these guys in the losers bracket. One game away from doing just that. All right.
Okay, we're at least back into this game in a major way, though. You know, 68% off rip.
He's
flip that.
Kind of. Yeah, he's popping off.
Yeah, that's huge. All right.
He might make this comeback.
Does have a tendency to really find a different gear when we get to game 3, when he is facing potential elimination, or in this case, a reset.
Not enough for top just yet. Wait.
Okay. Semis against Lightman, he was able to get that reverse 3-0, so who's to say he can't do it
as I said,
to
man,
Zomba as well.
He's always able to lock in when it comes down to it. That cross-up actually going to get him out of way, out of dodge of that up smash. And look at the damage he's able to get off of that right after. Maybe it was the color swap he needed all along. F-tilt.
All right, nice. A lot of patience being displayed right now.
If Sonic brings us back, I'm actually going to be very surprised.
Just not able to get the stock off this first stock just yet. Just barely managed to sneak under him. 174 though. This is a long-living Sonic.
Yeah, this is where it becomes really difficult. If you
did you
having to play that chase game?
Speaking of politics, did you see Elon Musk is pretty much like
and some damage to a company that right after, my goodness,
falling apart? Or not Elon Musk, my bad. Yeah, no.
Can't get that second
Ben
back
Shapiro.
Air, but still frame trapped into that up air.
My bad. Ben Shapiro is falling apart.
144 here.
I mean, when was he ever there to begin with?
Well, yeah, but I guess his like stock and everything is really taking a hit.
Coming through right now, not trying to overcommit to anything. Cannot blame him, bro. You gotta go ahead and get the percentage on while understanding too. That stock in major jeopardy. Not the kind of
Sonic's locking in.
This is maybe what's been missing. Gets a tremendous lead and then slowing down.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of his lead, burning the clock.
Yep.
Whittle that clock down. Cannot blame it. As a smart strategy.
If he can take the stock.
Interception there.
Okay.
Double jumping to connect with the fair. That was smart stuff, and it's really opened up a little bit of a chasm of damage starting to flow the way of Zomba.
Yes.
That Sonic's able to make sure it doesn't gain too much ground on him.
Okay. Roll straight into that weight. Oh damn. Oh, he getting clipped right now, but still looking good here.
I think Rob knows. Rob's being a lot more aggressive.
Chase them left and right. Don't matter where you're going. I'm right there.
Okay. It's the double fair.
I mean, their names are at the top of the screen, dude.
Dash attack right at the
Zomba's being a lot more aggressive. I don't know. I'm used to calling people by the character they play.
All about that damage. Zomba, the spike.
I was saying I like these homing attacks. Back to the stage. Oh no!
No!
You? Okay.
No,
I was going to say, bro, this better not mean that when the attack does not need to come in on game 3.
He's good. So anytime you see him down,
why did he do that?
Zomba, he has definitely chipped into this lead in a major way. No longer an assured victory for Sonics, it seems like.
Because Sonic is a lot like Bayonetta. They SD all the time.
Gets himself a game.
That was smart stuff.
It took him a bit, but he did find it on for a
all
second.
right.
I thought he just bet himself.
This is the turning point.
One thing I would never, ever like to see that moment attack.
It's gonna be go game 5, and then he's still gonna lose. It's gonna go to the reset, and then he's gonna get second because he's cursed.
2-1, and maybe some momentum starting to finally build on the side of Sonics. Was really in jeopardy of giving up that winner's advantage.
Oh, he got a new water bottle.
Fortunate for him, pulled it back to at least get on the board. Now let's see what a game number 4 has in store for us. Jumping right into it. Let's go.
I mean,
what is this?
We're doing something. I don't know if we're jumping in.
You know, peeking in.
Yeah.
Definitely
taking a little glance in right after this game.
Watching. Oh my lord. All right. Okay. Right out the gate, Zomba. Putting it on.
Oh, dude, this is intense.
From Sonics.
Okay, still caught him. Regardless, homing attack's gonna manage to find his way.
I like how we just had a mini political rant and now we're just back to.
Yeah. As it should be.
Yeah.
You know, getting the first like.
Because we can actually stop talking about politics on like a certain side.
Starting to get the scrappy. They always want to put the other person off the stage and start setting up some great ledge traps.
Yeah. And you know what? People are gonna take that small little snippet of this video and they're gonna make it so hard for it.
Oh, that was nice. That was a nice up front.
But I do like the idea of going for that up smash again.
100%, man. Just throw caution to the wind. Make the big plays when you think you have the big openings.
I think if he...
That's what we're seeing out of both these guys. Which stock will fall first will be crucial in the deciding.
Nope.
Oop, neutral air. Hey, back on here to the other side. 1 second. Stop. Damn.
Ooh,
okay.
Nice.
Shit.
From Zamba to get that first stock. And you see Sonic's trying to get his own. The neutral air is going to get him right back into this game. No damage taken.
Damn. All right. Well, that was short-lived, but
that footstool was nice. I need to weaponize footstools more.
A ton of battles in their past as well, but maybe none as crucial as what we're seeing right now at Port Priority 9.
I mean, Bowser doesn't really have anything off footstool.
Oh well, yeah. I'm talking about like with pack and stuff.
Crazy, man. This is a great set developing right now, but it's really up to Sonic to stay alive in this first set. Oh, he might not get a chance to stay alive. Yeah.
Let's see, he's trying, man, but it's.
See, I would have played Scummy. I would have taken like I would have tried to kill him, and then I would have just camped the entire game.
And the dare, okay.
I didn't actually know what the punish is for a get-up attack right there for him, but that, I mean, that dare up there was pretty clean. That was some good damage.
Nasty work. All right, here we go.
Okay, gonna make it back to stage one more time. I'm getting off the ledge aggressively. Good. Zamba has been like kind of really putting the screws to him when it comes down to getting off that ledge. So actually challenging.
You think if he F smashed there, it would have hit?
No.
I know Sonic's hitbox for F smash is kind of good at ledge.
It just makes you second guess some of your decision making in the back there, right there. Maybe making him think twice about going for that grab.
Rob's
did not work out in his favor.
Oh, down smash not gonna be enough to get past that blast zone just yet, unfortunately. I'm out for like a weak hit too.
Oh wow, nothing weak about that.
Yep.
Yes!
Get him out of here.
Holy shit!
The stain on Zamba's face, not satisfied with how that stock was ended, but ended nonetheless.
Oh wait, he's trying. Okay, he's bringing it to his front door right now, bro. Sonic started getting aggressive off the stage. You know that we can see a little bit of confidence starting to develop on my boy.
Oh, 100%.
Clean back air. Has not been taking too much damage. He's still hunting for him. Okay, finally we're back to the stage though.
That was really good by Zamba too. Pick the.
Whenever he goes off stage, I have a fucking heart attack.
Some of this insane momentum Sonic has found right now when he needed it most, man. Seemed like a potential 3-0 could be.
I always underestimate Sonic's recovery.
It's on the other side.
His offstage options are actually really good.
Gotta open it.
Okay, yeah, that was a big punish. Yeah, whenever that spin dash hits the ground, it is a problem. Big punish right there from Zamba to go ahead and get that up smash for the max damage.
Nice, smart stuff. Yeah. Oh my goodness, give me all of that, please.
All right, he's gonna try to go out there. Zamba going way high up. Don't know exactly how you want to challenge, but right now, the neutral air is coming out. He saw it and scouted
nice.
With that back air.
Dude, if he makes this back.
Potential final game.
Gyro was still on the stage, so a few more limited options for Zamba in that position.
Sonic's curse is breaking.
Excellent timing to pull the trigger on that back air, as you said, TK, and that is going to send us to a game number.
Depends on if he wins this game or not.
You better, dude.
We'll see if he's got one more in him. Or are we going to set?
If Sonic wins this, I'm going to
the color change has worked well from.
I don't know, I'll scream.
I didn't even know Sonic had a purple color. That was the first time I seen that one.
At a moderately volume pace.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
At a moderate volume because
this one,
I don't want to wake anyone up.
Foolish. Let's see what he can do as we get into our 5th game, first set. Can Sonic go ahead and end it right here, right now? Or are we seeing a reset? Really depends on what happens right here, right now.
Zamba started this thing out so well, up 2 games, but Sonic's really just rallying.
Sonic.
To a lot of the doubters right now, man.
Oh!
claiming that second place curse is just a part of them, bro. But I don't know, bro. I tend to think champions just always have another run in them. Let's find out. Okay, good control right now from Zomba. I think Sonic's realizing, okay, I gotta push the pressure.
They are both stressing. Sonic's just mashing buttons. He needs to stop doing that.
He's doing at the start of game number 5.
Oh man. All right. Moving over here to the other side. Neutral air. Great place from that neutral air to actually get past the up smash. You know Zomba loves to rip him out of shield if he can.
Ooh!
Tremendous.
Nice up smash.
Of that match, exactly what you need if you are Sonic.
Dude, this is intense.
Confidence right there, TK. Going down there.
All right, I feel like. I mean, I'm definitely feeling the confidence right now from Sonic's after this color swap.
Come on.
Let's see if we can keep this all the way up through this game.
How hype is it gonna be if Sonic wins?
Can he keep that momentum?
Yeah, that's the thing about it right there.
Very, considering he keeps getting second.
Ah, dude, come on!
He is being extremely aggressive in what I would think.
Ooh!
Wait a minute.
Oh my God!
Wait a minute, bro.
Holy fuck!
It might be on time.
Wow! Insane read right there from Sonics. The one more stock chance right now, filling the venue. We could be at the waning moment, TK, of priority 9.
This is the most I gotta do it to him I'm seeing Sonic do right now, bro. Everything's hitting. He's going way out there.
Ooh!
Oh my God!
Let's go, dude!
Baby. He had the faith, he had the focus, and finally he gets the finish. The curse is broken. Back poor priorities. Sonics is your damn champion.
My bro said, listen, I'm tired of being the bridesmaid. I went to too many weddings. It's time for me to be married to the first place. Let's go, Sonics.
Over.
Good for him, dude.
Your champ in a major statement win for that game 5. Wasn't even close. Damn.
There we go.
And he got the weird trophy.
It took him a bit.
Yeah.
Where did
a bit is
Tingle
an
go?
understatement. It took him almost a decade, I feel like.
Tell the truth.
But my boy's got his first trophy after a long while.
I can't believe
What a trophy
he
it is,
won.
what a tournament it was.
That was beautiful, man. That was
Oh
all you
my
can do is
God.
tip your cap to Zomba. A hard
Good for
fought run
him.
to get second place. But that young man right there.
Where is
he said,
Tingle?
"My
Oh, there
time
he
is
is.
now."
Nope, that's
He
some
broke-
dude wearing a
He
green
He broke
jacket.
the curse.
Told no lies about it. That.
There we
Dab
go.
it up. It's good sportsmanship. That's what I like to see.
Took him like a year, but he broke the curse
That's what I like to see.
Yep, good for him.
for at least one tournament. For at least one tournament. Because he won last year's Poor Priority 2. And before that, he just kept getting second. He won the one tournament, and then immediately after, he started getting second again.
That's really what it was right there.
So hopefully he gets first place at something else this year.
Man, you can definitely you'll see the change of the set, man. It was dark
Dude,
times
when he
here on
locked
this Sonic,
in,
and then we
he
swapped over to the
fucking
Blue Sonic set.
destroyed.
That's light times for me, man. A day stage and Sonic Unleashed just showed up. That's what I saw.
Man, crazy first 2 games with Zomba just pulling ahead. You see the fist bump right there. Was definitely feeling good about himself. As he should. He played out of his mind, bro. But you know, something about Sonics always has that ability to just respond when he needs to most. And boy, I tell you, this was one of those times, if not the greatest time, where he needed to do the damn thing. And in game number 5, you know, a lot of damage. It started off really hardcore for Zomba, but that start did not at all look like the finish.
Something about, I'm telling you, man, something about these later games. He just starts locking in.
That's it,
Caught
bro.
him where he needed to catch him. Right there. You see that last play. He went for the low forward air. Didn't see it. Zomba trying to get over him. Nah, I'm coming back up there with another
That's it, bro.
forward air.
I'm on you.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Target acquired.
Here we go, bro. So either way, that is our Port 9 champion. Also our Port 8 champion, bro. Crazy. My man said, one thing about Port, I'm going to win it.
Dope trophy. I think that trophy looks fucking
Some people just have their tournament, bro.
retarded.
It looks like this one is Sonic. So even if the whole year's going to shit, just call up Scott like, hey, yo, You got one
Yeah,
more?
you got one more. Please,
Come
please,
on.
I need it, bro.
That's
Please.
it. Give me one more of them things. One more of them things.
So yeah, all right, man. I think that's going to be it for us here on the commentary desk. Thank you guys for all watching.
Oh, I shouldn't say that. I mean, it's an interesting
hope you
looking
guys
trophy. I
enjoyed
wouldn't say it's
the
good.
pre-local that we had on Friday as well.
It's
that
unique.
that was fun. Thank you all for coming out. We had mad countries, they said, coming out, mad states as well.
Many, bro.
Thanks again, Scott. For holding us down. Thank you, Tempest, for holding us down here on the production. Thanks to our commentators before this. As always, y'all can always follow us here on TK Breeze and EE. You started up, bro?
I'm about to start my IRL stream. So if you don't want the fun to end, come on over to the stream, twitch.tv/EBC. We'd love to have you.
Yeah, man. So again, we'll probably see y'all relatively soon, man. We don't know what I mean. Genesis.
All right, so this is the end.
We'll be around in the future. Appreciate y'all for watching.
Yep.
We out.
If you liked this video, leave a like. If you didn't, leave a dislike. If you would like to see more content from me, subscribe. It's free. If you would like more news about video games or whatever's going on in my life, join the Discord. And it's also free. Links in the description below. And I will... right? Yes. I will see you all in the next stream. Tooliboo! I'm not ending it early this time. Tooliboo! Join me, gamer. Join me in the Toodlies.
No.
You have to.
No.